Yeah, RP, that's Osama, Lil Snoop, all the fallen soldiers, Scooter, Truce. When they killed my nigga Snoop, I see my young nigga in the casket, he ain't even had no blood in him. Probably the reason why I keep taking these drugs. Ain't got no patience for these motherfucking fuck niggas. No patience. I watch everybody change, they thought I lost it. They did. But now they all busting U's, it's gon' cost me. I seen Chino shut the casket on the coffin. Truth. Killed his only big brother and we lost him. So I'ma hold it down till we all win. We been at the clipboard ballin'. I just wanna see my niggas flossin'. 100 bands every time I walk in. If you keep it trillin', get a blessing for it. Be down in them trenches with that Westin on me. My mama, she can't sleep, I come in early mornings. But mama, I got 30 and it's 30-40. Any weapon for niggas, me shine out brass. Used to pray them ramen noodles, turn to lobster. Gotta watch my own homies on the roster. Gotta watch, cause this the type of money get you lined up. I can't trust nobody. They hit your homie and they not the soul. They said that they would ride it down, but ain't nobody wrote about it. Nah. 3 felonies ain't graduate, no, I am not your role model. I hope a Lord got it. When they killed my nigga, I seen the footage on the tape. Man, I must have threw up everything I ever ate. Man, I know he got some dice at the heaven gates. Kicking shit with all these bitches like he Kevin Gates. Relax your mind and kick your feet way up. Selling dog food, trying to feed my pups. Young rich nigga and I'm built for a tough. And I'm going through stuff, I don't feel no love. I shook your body and you still ain't gone. Taking Perkins, man, I feel my gun. The Fed walking and still my gun. I'm gone. I won't see my brother with the paddock, not the static. Gucci rubbing toe up, got retarded with my daddy. All they seen was red bottom bleeding by the casket. Perkins got me focused, I done noticed all the damages. I don't see no purpose in the counties. I was just lost so many niggas, I went crazy, I couldn't balance it. You can't question God, yeah, the challenges. Sipping on these activists, I swear I gotta manage it. SRT the challenges. Man, they work do acrobatic, flip accurate. And I'm leaning like a project baluster. I'm a boss, I ain't never needed a manager. Got rich with no scandalous, ayy. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, all the soldiers we lost. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. All the soldiers we lost. Charlie on Percocets in it bad. Got a rolling and a Pateki in my bag. She just got a no job and it went that bad. I would jig it right in the city, I get back. We ball. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. That I'm mom. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. That I'm mom. I be riding through my old hood, but I'm in my new whip. Same old attitude, but I'm on that new shit. They say they gon' ride me, see me never do shit, cause they know that's the reason they gon' end up on the news clip. Audemars on my wrist, bust down. We popping bottles like I scored a winning touchdown. Remember me dead broke, look at me up now. I run my city from South Philly back to Uptown. Thank God, all these bottles I pop, all this paper I've been getting, all these models I pop. I done sold 100,000 for my album got dropped. And I'm only 23, I'm the shit now. Look at me, I'm a boss like my nigga Rose. Shorty asked me for a check, I told that bitch like no way. Cause I made it from the bottom, it was never no way. And I never had a job, you know I had to sell, yeah. Bitch, I'm a boss, I call a shot. I'm with the murder team, call a cop. We in the building, y'all are not. You showing the paper, you gon' ball or not. Bitch, I'm a boss, bitch, I'm a boss. I play the shots, I call the calls. We in this bitch, it's going down. Yeah, the kid that with my motherfucking crowd. Bitch, I'm a boss, bitch, I'm a boss. Bitch, I'm a boss, bitch, I'm a boss. Bitch, I'm a boss, bitch, I'm a boss. I play the shots, I call the calls. Yeah, hey.
Got so many shades they thought I had a lazy eye. Shorty roll me smooth as my Mercedes ride. No love, cry when only babies die. And when I go, that casket better cost 100,000. I pray to God I look my killer in his eyes. Snatch his soul out his shirt, just take him for that ride. OG is one who's standing on his own feet. A boss is one who guarantee we gon' meet. Fuck a blog dog, cause one day we gon' meet. I'ma spaz on your ass like I'm on knee. Or a double stack, better nigga, double that. Jerry Jones money, nigga, you a running back. Herschel Walker, Bo Jack, Ricky Waters, better run that dope back. Boss, and I put that on my Maybach. 400,000, bitch, you wish you say. I'm a boss,
bitch, I'm a boss.
I'm a boss.
I play the shots, I call the calls. We in this bitch, it's going down. Yeah, the king that with my motherfucking crowd. Bitch, I'm a boss. I just want to thank God for all the pretty women He let into my life, all the Benjamins He let me count, wealth and health, for my family, and let me ball with these niggas. Now it's a lot of bad bitches in the building, amen. A couple real niggas in the building, amen. I'm finna kill niggas in the building, amen. I tell her way to 50 bottles and she tell me say when, and I say church. Preach. We make it light up like a church. Preach. She wanna fuck and I say church. Preach. You live on Sunday like a church. Preach. Bottle at the bottle, drink until I overdose. Pull up in the Phantom, watch them bitches catch the Holy Ghost. Every time I step up in the dealer, I be going broke. Jordan wanna fuck me, I say get on top and roller coast, and I lay back, she go crazy. Fuck me good, but she no stay. Murder on that pussy, let her boyfriend get that DOA. Get it? And all I get is Frito-Lay. Plus I'm on probation, when they touch me, I just pee rosé. Last night, I went hard, pizza, rock, Patron and all. 30 racks on Madam Bottles, I think I was born to bar. Looking like $1 million plus, fresh from out that corner store. Hater, I be doing me, you guys should be doing y'all. I'm stacking money to the ceiling. All this I just in my rollie, I be chillin'. And I just made a couple million, so I can take care of them children. There's a lot of bad bitches in the building, amen. A couple real niggas in the building, amen. I'm finna kill niggas in the building, amen. I tell her way to 50 bottles and she tell me say when, and I say church. Preach. We make it light up like a church. Preach. She wanna fuck and I say church. Preach. You live on Sunday like a church. Preach.
Just bought my niggas some cane, so much it came with a plane.
bought my niggas some dope, so much it came with a boat. I just bought me a crib so big it came with a moat. For niggas jumping the fence, I hope you niggas can float. And I just hope that I'm forgiven for caring about how they living and loaning a little money and keeping them out of prison. I ain't lying in my verses, I'm just telling you the basics of growing up with your friends and becoming the one that made it. Yes, Lord, all gold, man, I got these bitches sold. Talking about these other rappers getting noticed, even getting no. Worry about your followers, you need to get your dollars up. Me and me, young niggas popping like our collars up, and good ain't good enough, and your hood ain't hood enough. Spend my whole life putting on, you spend your whole life putting up. Ain't no telling when I go, so there ain't shit that I'ma wait for. I'm the type to say a prayer and then go get what I just pray for. Nigga, bad bitches in the building, amen. A couple real niggas in the building, amen. I'm finna kill niggas in the building, amen. I tell her way to 50 bottles and she.
Girl, what's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's up? What's up? No, what's up? Royal and Loyal. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if my mic is good. What's up? Kill Switch. What's good with you? Salute to everybody, man. What's up? Max Payton. What's good, my nigga Rafe? Hope everybody having a good morning. Top of the morning to everybody. Pick up the motherfucking phone and call your bluff, man. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone and call your bluff. But let me keep rocking this music, man. I got a song dedicated to all you pussy niggas out there. To all you bitch ass niggas. I got a song right here dedicated to all y'all fuck niggas out there. Let me play this song. I don't think it's gonna play, man. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Let me see if it'll play. But top of the morning, man. Top of the morning to everybody, man. Let me play this shit. I don't think it's gonna play. Yeah, but I got a song for all you niggas out there. All you fuck niggas, man.
Yeah, huh? Could you fan cook on the beat, man? Scoochie. Let's get it. Let's get money. Huh? So I said. Young money, so I young money on this thing, man. Nicki Minaj, girl, Nicki Minaj, girl. Boy, Southside Jamaica, Queen, N.O., East Atlanta, man. It's the boys. We back at it like mathematics, like calculus. We call it trigonometry. Okay. Trap of the decade, all of the centuries. Yeah. Stand up, man. Open your ears up. Yeah. I'm the boss of bosses, so please proceed with caution. Sure, it costs a fortune. My financial consultants, my 9 o'clock appointment. Smoking in my office, sipping on a latte. My speakerphone talking. $5,000 jeans, a quarter brick is boss case. Chicken for a future, but we feel that it's a bargain. Bills all over my Bentley, watch it off just like a bitch. Gucci man, you pussies. Build a security. Pity you don't get it, me, but go join us sorority. The minorities, Gucci the priority. Unorthodox, I'm authorized to trust what all these coconuts. Pounds of weed and ecstasy, my jury perfect prejudice. I smell ya, nigga, you a failure. Your pussy's to the hell ya. I think you ain't ready, you a rookie to me. Pussy nigga, see a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga. Gucci man, Lil Wayne, Nicki Minaj, pussy nigga, weed nigga. I'm a street nigga, you a cheat nigga. Food on the table, eat nigga, man, I feed nigga. Gucci man, so I see boy, shining like a lightning boy, light boy, channeling, Luna also low cloud. Gucci man, the blizzard, pussy, wait till they get loaded, huh? Pussy nigga, see a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga, pussy nigga, pussy nigga. Go smell ya, nigga, you a failure, your pussy tough, hell yeah. I think you a failure, you're really tough. See a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga, pussy nigga. See a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga, pussy nigga. Smell ya, nigga, you a failure, your pussy tough, hell yeah. I think you a failure, you're really tough.
The Empire.
Chill, yeah. The cartel meet you connect. Pussy. Okay.
It's a war right now. Pussy. You know you're a pussy though. Fake ass nigga, snack cake ass nigga. Yeah. Nigga's Gucci, nigga. You know how I rock, nigga. You know this shit.
That nigga say snack cake ass nigga, deer meat.
Real over here, nigga. Stupid diamonds, nigga. That's all I talk about, nigga. So I say pussies. Nigga, you a pussy. Oh man, nigga, pussy, y'all. Still understand, what kind of king do the birthday bash in the middle of the summer with some fucking leather pants? What kind of nigga ski in a slut bitch that every rapper hit sucks everybody's dick? What kind of king try to spark up beef then apologize for it on national TV? The best homeboy trying to be so hard. I'm a grown ass man, you a little bit boy. West Street nigga wear 3-piece suits with cufflinks, ties, and double back shoes. Say it ain't so, now say it ain't true. Bitch nigga, I be on Bankhead more than you do. I'm a East Atlanta hard head, respect my crew. And respect my grind, bitch, you gotta eat too. Say you gotta click a fools, all my goons well paid. I'm a soul icy boss, all the soldiers well trained. Chill.
Empire mixtape, not for the weekend.
Nigga, what it do? East Atlanta, that's why I want, baby. I got this lightweight, man. Featherweight ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with this nigga. Little pussy ass boy. Little pussy, nigga. Pussy ass nigga.
Deep in the game.
What kind of nigga post 100,000 bail same day as album drop, man, they let him out of cell. What kind of nigga don't need no deal, no money, no car, just to show he real? What kind of nigga is you, you little Rizzo, little Flipper Jr., aka the monkey in the middle? T.I.P. tell T.I. to step it up a little, cause the boy too little and his bros too brittle. The B.I.H. say it just like short. Napoleon complex, cause he's so short. Got a pot, got a fork, got some back up in New York. I'm a soul, I suggest pussy, let's hold court. Yeah. Throw up on the track on this pussy nigga. Oh man, you gonna sleep stupid on that one. You gonna sleep real stupid on that one while you don't even know how to turn throw back. Nigga gonna just be like, get this girl right. You feel me? Little freak. The king wanna battle me, pussy wanna handle me. Schizophrenic child with a split personality. Will you please tell Tilt? I got a new 40 with a 30 round clip. We seeing man he move, I don't shoot him out the road. Trying to sport round beat, that's how people get killed. What you bigger than him? The fight's not fair. We can start it over here, but we can end it over there. I'm the man to see the shout, to see me swag in the chair. Yeah, it's Gucci man the fair. I'm the man to see the shout, to see me swag in the chair. Yeah, it's some pussies over there. Yeah, pussy. Snack cake, dear me, sweet ass nigga, you like motherfucking dear me, nigga, you sweet nigga, you better like you like bear me, nigga, cause you're not tough, nigga. Get a little fork, a little knife, cut this little beef up, eat this little beef. Gucci.
Thank y'all for coming out. God bless. Good night. Street exec salute. My nigga Young Dolph. Cross country trapping, nigga. It's that motivational shit. Commission over everything. I want it for 100 summers, nigga. Fuck that, 100 winners too. Can't no nigga stop me from getting this cash, nigga. I see in the streets.
I don't fuck with these niggas cause they shady. These bitches, they just wanna have my baby. Born in the 80s,
it's holiday season,
baby.
bitch.
Mama, she was in the street, so guess who raised me? You motherfucking right, couldn't get it from my mama, so I got it off the block. Been working my whole life, but I ain't never punched a clock. 9 years old, I seen a nigga get shot. Damn. Niggas quick to run their mouth when they get jammed. Pussy ass nigga, tell it on his own fam. same nigga that you break your neck for. Be the same nigga that cross you out and wet you up. Supposed to be chasing money, but you chasing bitches. Real bosses don't talk, we just sit back and listen. Stack that paper up and then make boss moves. She like to argue, so I sent that bitch to law school.
Keep it real with your dog no matter what.
Preach. Same bitch decline she love you, she'll set you up. Preach.
Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love.
Preach. The only thing I trust is this pistol and these slugs. Preach.
Real nigga shit, only when I do speak.
If that nigga don't work, he'll fucking leech. Preach.
I ain't got shit for a nigga, ain't nothing in this motherfucking world free.
Zay got the motherfucking bass thumping. Y'all got the motherfucking trap jumping. Doors to the trap open, now I tell you something. Hell no, don't ask, I ain't frontin' nothing. I fucked your bitch and told her I see you around. Dog just skipped town with 200,000. Dog just pulled an 8 in a 2-liter pop. They say dog addicted to these streets just like his pops. Addicted to hustling, I can't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop. Never hear me complain about what I ain't got. Cause if I want it, I'ma go get it. Yeah. Free my nigga, yo, did it. Got paper route tatted on your whole titty. Same nigga you getting high with, he really your enemy. Every day niggas cross their partners out for Benjamin. Set you up, preach.
Out here in these streets, it ain't no such
Preach.
real nigga shit, only when I do speak.
If that nigga don't work, he'll fucking leech. Preach.
I ain't got shit for a nigga, ain't nothing in this motherfucking world free.
Preach.
Where y'all from, y'all? Give me a second. Here I come. I'll be up in a minute. Give me like 5 more minutes, and I'll be up.
Who that drink, Rob? Yeah, hand me a lighter, man. Yeah. Hey, I'm in a booth right now, right? And I look around and I finally realize that I turned myself to a motherfucking self-made millionaire, you dig? Everybody love me except for one group of bitch-ass niggas. Hey, don't play with me, play with your bitch. Let's go. Don't play with me.
Don't do that.
Play with your bitch.
Play with your bitch.
Young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit. Fur coat, $500,000 worth of ice on. Lit up like a nigga, cut the Christmas lights on. Why the fuck do you be so fresh, dawg? Why you keep your foot on these niggas' neck, dawg? Cause we at the top, but we really from the bottom. Tell that pussy fuck 'em, and that's how I feel about 'em. Heard your intro, your last 2 mixtapes. I hear you slick dissing, but that shit lying. All that make-believe rapping about cocaine.
Fuck out of here.
Don't play with me, ho. Got it, you a hoe, man. Yeah. Yo. What's up, bro?
Good, homie.
What's up?
Good, man.
What's up?
What's going on?
Man, shit. What you
Good.
doing for work?
Always.
Need that. What's the word, bro?
Man, you know, me and Jesus was up a mixtape, so you know how that's. I'm gonna get straight to the point.
Yeah, get some work done. Yeah, I'll hit you tomorrow. Hey, you went from my biggest fan to my biggest hater.
Facts.
Begging me to sign with you, but I had too much paper.
Facts.
Still that same nigga that used to front your big brother.
Facts.
Found out he a bitch too, now I call him your big sister, bitch. Dog, why you keep your foot on these niggas' neck, dog? Clay believe rapping about cocaine. Don't play with me, ho, got it, you a hoe, man. Hey, you went from my biggest fan to my biggest hater. Begging me to sign with you, but I had too much paper. Still that same nigga that used to front your big brother. Found out he a bitch too, now I call him your big sister. Bitch, you still that same nigga that was beefing with a dyke.
But you a gangster though.
I cannot take you serious. They said them pussy niggas on your team earn your draw.
What?
They say you make them pussy ass niggas call you boss.
Hell no.
But they can't call you king.
Why?
Cause that's dough.
Hey,
I can't drink all that 2 liter.
Why?
Because that's raw.
pull up.
The streets hours.
Still pop.
That new 488 came with a lot of power. My little niggas begging to let those systems scatter showers. Don't play with me.
Play with me.
Play with your bitch.
Play with your
Matter of fact, when I fucked her, she told me you a bitch.
For real.
And tell that old nigga from my hood with you that he a bitch.
He don't get away.
You make the city look bad, that's the truth.
Damn.
Fuck, nigga, I be in North Memphis more than you. I shot my first 20 videos in my hood. Trap, you a puss, I heard they never see you in your hood.
Hey, hey.
Nigga, quit playing.
Nah.
10 M's up, what the fuck? I'm just saying.
Hey.
Oh, you must be mad cause they call Memphis Dogland. Oh, met to the Super Bowl, my money on the fountain cans. Hey, you big head motherfucker, why you hating so much? Oh, I forgot you came up rapping this in 3 6 Mafia. I slick this and then dodging me, nigga, let's get it poppin'. Oh, pussy ass nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, pussy ass nigga was talking about me in your song prior to the side.
Damn.
Found my number in her phone and it hurt your pride.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, you found my number in her phone and it hurt your pride.
Hey.
When they hear this shit, they gon' play it 5 times. Got a lot of foreign cars that I get too high to drive. Don't play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch. Don't play with me. Nah. Play with your bitch. So I told myself a long time ago, right? I said I ain't gonna expose this pussy ass nigga, man. Cause we from the same city. You know, and your whole pussy ass team know, nigga. I been sparing your bitch ass for the past 5 years, nigga. You know that shit, man. Come on, man. CM who? CMF, the cocaine music faggots. I know, you know, the whole motherfucking city know you's a bitch. Don't play with me, man. Play with your bitch. This ain't what you want. And that same little nigga, bro, that was helping your big pussy ass brother put food on the table when you wasn't fucking with him, bro. Put it like this. Hey, yo. You was around in the city beefing with a dyke, my nigga. I don't know no gangster to beef with motherfucking dykes, my nigga. That motherfucking son that touched down, reloaded, all that shit, whatever the fuck it was, nigga. Nigga, you were talking about a dyke, nigga. Nigga, you a beef with a dyke out there in North Memphis, where you from, nigga. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Oh God, I'm disappointed in you, man. Stay in your place, homie. You know what's up with me. Tell your fat ass big brother, man, said he a bitch too. Matter of fact, your big sister. Tell your fat ass big sister that I said he a bitch too. Yeah, I mean. Hey, you's a bitch, nigga. The whole city know that. The streets know that. Stay on my way, fuck, nigga. Hey. Young nigga. Self-made. Rich shit. Fast cars. Fast bitches.
That was good. It was good. Mic check. Is my mic good? Okay, my mic is good. Top of the morning with everybody. What's up, Vonto Black? What's good with everybody? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, y'all niggas gotta start picking up the phone and calling y'all motherfucking bluff, man. That's the title of the stream today, man. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone and call your bluff, nigga. Y'all can't listen, man. Listen to everybody, man. Listen here. Listen here. Motherfuckers keep striking my channel down, man. That only shows me that I'm doing something right. The more y'all hate on my channel, the more y'all strike me down, the more y'all snitch on YouTube to me, say I'm harassing you, I'm bullying you, that I'm embarrassing you, I'm making you look bad in front of your peers. That's gonna make me go even harder. Pause when I say that. When I'm talking to you fuck niggas. Pause when I say that. That's gonna make me even more devilish. That's gonna make it even more sinister. The more and more y'all try to strike my panel, my page down and hate. I'm a smaller channel than these guys. I got 600 some subs, man. These guys got thousands of subs, and these guys worried about little old Truth Zone. They want to strike little old Truth Zone down just because I'm talking. I'm exposing these niggas. I ain't even exposing nobody. I'm just stating my opinion on certain things. You know, I don't have to talk about these guys to get 100 views. I don't have to mention these guys' names. But these guys, you know, they want to. I don't know who these people are that's striking me down, man. I don't know if they're the YouTube police. I don't know if they got badges. These niggas might be Jay Reeves, man. These niggas might be Jay Reeves, man. But I wanted to get into this real quick, though. Let me so I don't eat candy. I have on my teeth. I still have on my teeth for life. That's what's up. What's up, Philly? What's up, Philly? Yeah, man. I already know, man. They love hating on you, boy, man. I'm gonna put the link in the chat here in a second. But I've been seeing the news about this 12-mile long spaceship. It's a mothership. They say it's coming. All right. They say it's a 12-mile long mothership that's headed towards Earth. I'm thinking to myself. They say it possibly has aliens, you know, steering this spacecraft, this 12-mile spacecraft towards Earth. I'm thinking to myself, that ain't nothing but an ice. That ain't nothing but an ice UFO. That's an ice motherfucking spacecraft. It's gonna say when this 12-mile long UFO reaches Earth, it's gonna say ice on it, and then you're gonna see it's gonna be on some Independence Day type shit. You're gonna see the doors open. You're gonna see this green beam of light come down and start sucking in Hector, Carlos. Listen, when this 12-mile spacecraft comes, I gotta flip it. Y'all niggas is promoting fear. Y'all fear mongering, man, with this shit. Y'all niggas trying to get people worried. Oh man, it's a 12-mile long mothership coming from planet Nibiru, coming to kill us all, man. Nah, man. Let me tell you what this spaceship's coming to do. It's coming for Hector. It's coming for Carlos. It's coming for Santa Maria. It's coming for that baby that 15-year-old baby that get pushed around in the stroller by their Mexican mom. That's what's coming for. It's coming for all these illegal aliens, man. Like I said, when that green light come out, it's gonna say ice on it, and they're gonna start sucking in all these immigrants, man. That's what's gonna happen, man. Where's the 8-mile spaceship? Ain't no 8-mile space. The 8-mile spaceship is an ice. It's an ice vehicle, man. It's an ice. It's gonna say ice on the side of that motherfucker, man. That's what it is, bro. Stop letting these guys false advertise, man. But hold on, let me put the link in the chat, man. You know, pick up the phone and call your bluff, man. You niggas gonna bluff. Same thing the government's doing. They bluffing right now with this 12-mile long spaceship, man. They bluffing. A lot of you YouTube cats be on this motherfucker bluffing all day. Pick up the phone and call your bluff, nigga. Please, Lord, forgive me for what I did. I'm trying to make it home to my kids. Hey, what's up, Live and Learn? What's good with you, bro? They say they found a black female alien in it. I ain't laughing. Let me put that on the screen. Hold on. True daughter of darkness said they found a black female on it. If the spacecraft is headed here and it hasn't gotten here yet, how would they know what's on the spacecraft? That's all propaganda, man. That's like this is like a psyop waiting. It's like a psyop operation waiting to happen. Not even that. It's just a Project Bluebeam type of shit, man. Some old weird shit that they trying to pull off. They trying to convince motherfuckers that it's a 12-mile long mothership headed here, man. This is like some Dr. Malachi Z. York type of shit. This is his back. This is out of his book, man. This is out of 7 holy tablets. The mothership coming through to take all black people back to planet Nibiru. Take all black people back to Xylanthia. You know, that's what's gonna happen. But I'm telling y'all it's the complete opposite. I'm saying this mothership is coming to take all illegal aliens, you know, back to wherever they came from, back beyond the ice wall. That's what matter of fact, this is where this 12-mile spaceship's coming from. It came from beyond the ice wall, and it's taking all these aliens back beyond the ice wall. That's what's happening. I seen this shit. I said, who the fuck? I said, they think everybody dumb, man. This is what they do. Listen, the government, the people that are responsible for these publications in the news, man, they do this shit for shock value to get, you know, have everybody talking about it, man. That way they can keep on making these Alien versus Predator movies. And it ties into Hollywood too. This shit's laughable. I just laugh at like, man, they think I say they know the shithead masses is gonna eat this shit up, man. So nothing is coming from outer space. Yeah, man. I told you, the only thing coming from this they coming from beyond the ice wall, man. They take all the aliens back. All the foreigners, and nigga, you ain't gonna see Hector cooking your taco no more on that food truck. When this spaceship do come, you ain't gonna see Hector and all them working on your roof no more, putting down gravel. When this motherfucking ice spaceship come, man, them niggas is gonna disappear. Y'all gonna be mad y'all was hating on them illegal aliens, man. Y'all gonna be mad y'all was hating on Carlos for coming over here, man, wanting a better life. Y'all gonna be mad because y'all gonna have to get your asses out there and pick apples and fruit now. Y'all gonna have to go work these undesirable jobs. Y'all want that illegal aliens going so bad? Watch what happens next. When this 12 mile long, this 12 miles mothership come in this bitch. I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all gonna be mad. Y'all gonna be sick to y'all stomach, man. Heck, you ain't gonna be serving no tacos, no burritos, no authentic Mexican food no more. Sound like a FEMA camp. I don't know what the fuck it is. All that shit is laughable, man. Listen, man. They mocking people with this bullshit, man. What the fuck is this, Independence Day? That shit's just not realistic, man. They know they bullshit, man. Whoever put this article out into the ethers, man, know they full of shit, man. They know they full of shit. This shit's getting out of hand, man. I was on a panel the other night. Shout out to Knowledge Uprising too. Shout out to you, bro. It was a nigga on his panel talking about he can walk through a wall. I said, man, this shit getting too far gone, man. I said, these niggas are smoking moon rocks. That nigga conveyed to me, hey, True Zone, man, I can walk through a wall, man. I'm a Martian, man. I can walk through a wall. I said, man, these niggas goofy as shit, man. I'm a sub-physical human being, man. I'm a translucent human being, man. I said, bro, if you can walk through a motherfucking wall, nigga, why don't you use why don't you use those capabilities to go to your nearest bank, go to Bank of America, use your capabilities, walk through the wall of that bank, go to the safe and get some paper out and come back out, man. If you can show me you can walk through the wall, man, go ahead, bro. Then the nigga told me that the door ain't even there. The nigga said, yeah, the door ain't even there, True Zone. And then the other nigga told me, Dojo, shout out to Dojo. This nigga told me that these niggas told me that they can't even see the sun. I said, man, come on, man. What's wrong with these niggas, man? What's wrong with them? These niggas talking about they can walk through walls. These niggas talking about they can motherfucking astral project to motherfucking planet Venus and Neptune and all this other weird shit. Like, man, what's wrong with these niggas? Man, I don't like you. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having an imagination. There's nothing wrong with, so-called quote unquote thinking outside of the box. But if you telling me that you can walk through a wall and you still broke, nigga, that let me know that you just talking shit. If you telling me that you can walk through a wall and you ain't got number $5 in your pocket, you doing something wrong, nigga. If I could walk through a motherfucking wall, I'll be hitting up all these goddamn banks. I'll go to the Federal Reserve, nigga, when they print the money and walk through the nigga. Listen to that dude that told me. I forgot the nigga's name, man, because the nigga nobody anyway. To the nigga that told me True Zone I can walk through a wall. If I was you, bro, I would astral project to Washington D.C. right now. I would cloak myself like how you do. Like you say, you can cloak yourself and walk through a wall. I will walk straight through the Federal Reserve's. I will walk right through the Federal Reserve building, past security, past those the armed guards, go straight to where they printing the money up, and nigga, I'll be filling my bag up. Peter Pan, nigga. Peter Pan, nigga. You niggas just talking, man. I can walk through a wall, True Zone. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Just watch. Don't believe me? Just watch. No, we don't believe you, nigga. No, we don't believe you, nigga. What type of fucking nigga? What crack rock you smoking? These niggas smoking that, and they smoking that cosmic. They smoking cosmic crack. These niggas are smoking cosmic dust, nigga. They got that cosmic motherfucking 9 ether crack, nigga. That's them asteroid. That's them crack rocks the size of asteroids, nigga. That they get you Superman high. These niggas are lost. They these niggas out of touch with reality, man. God damn. They still see you. It's not like you invisible. No, man. No. The True Daughter Doc Chrissy. These niggas talking about they can walk through walls and shit. These niggas don't even believe that malarkey. They don't even believe that bullshit. Then I had a nigga tell me, man, these niggas are so retarded. I had a nigga tell me, did you actually see Dr. Malachi Z. York touch those kids? Man, get the fuck it, man. What's wrong with these guys, man? That's what I'm saying to all you niggas to say y'all can walk through walls and that y'all can astral project. Y'all got Goku capabilities from Dragon Ball Z that you can instant transmission to Planet Namek in a blink of an eye. This is y'all know who that motherfucking spaceship is coming for? Do y'all know who this 12-mile long spaceship mothership is coming for? It's coming for you niggas, and it's coming for them aliens, man, them illegal aliens. Now, matter of fact, leave the illegal aliens alone. These ships need to pick you niggas up, take y'all beyond the ice wall, take y'all niggas back to wherever y'all came from. La La Land, motherfucker. Yeah, y'all niggas come from La La Land. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do do do. Oh man, god damn it, man. Hey, what's up, Apollo? What's good with you, dog? No, I'm not mean, bro. I'm not mean. I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it a stack, man. I can't do nothing but keep it real, man. I couldn't wait till I was waiting so long to go live to get this shit off my chest, man. Cause I can't really get this shit off on these niggas' platforms. These niggas is weird, man. I'm talking about weird. There's nothing wrong with having some type of consciousness or some type of information or reaching for some type of higher knowledge. But when you niggas start telling me y'all can walk through walls and you niggas are still broke, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Apollo, what's good with you, man? Yeah, M. Davis, man. These niggas talking about they can walk through walls, bro. Nigga ain't got a pot to piss in and window to throw it out of, man. Y'all these niggas is Harry Potter. You remember Harry Potter had that motherfucking invisible cloak? Harry Potter put on an invisible cloak, and he can go into enemy territory unseen. These niggas talking about they can walk straight through a motherfucking wall. Like, that's why I said these niggas smoking cosmic crack.
These niggas got that motherfucking. They got crack rock straight from Planet Risk, straight from Planet Nibiru. They got that new crack, man. Yeah, these niggas don't turn into invisible entities, man. These niggas, they said they gonna transform into 20-foot. These niggas said they gonna transform into 20-foot tall reptilian like beings with fangs and shit, with slime coming out their mouth, and they gonna torture and become tyrants to humanity, man. Yeah, Apollo, y'all did get you deported, bro. I'm calling. Hey, Apollo, man. That's who that mothership is coming for. It's coming for niggas like you. A bunch of ice. When them doors open to that spaceship, a bunch of ice agents gonna hop off that motherfucker. I got a joke for you, Apollo. Now everybody ask me. I got a joke for y'all. Knock knock. Somebody gotta ask who's there. Knock knock. Who's there? Ice, ice, baby. Do. Oh shit. What's up, Soapbox? What's good with everybody, man? What's up, everybody? Top of the morning, everybody. So I'm saying y'all niggas gotta pick up the phone and call your bluff. Hey, Wild Savage. Don't think I forgot about your freaky ass. Dumb Savage. Don't think I forgot about you, nigga. Don't think I forgot about you, nigga. Niggas like you to still wearing FUBU shirts in 2025, you gonna be the first nigga to go. You gonna be the first nigga to go to get taken by these mysterious aliens that's they're steering this 12-mile long mothership towards Earth. You gonna be the first niggas to get taken. That nigga got them Latrell Sprewell braids straight to the back. That nigga got straight. He got them young buck braids. And that nigga shirt was so big yesterday. That nigga had on a parachute. That nigga had on a beach towel for a shirt with FUBU pants and FUBU socks. You gonna be the first nigga to get abducted, nigga. You bitch, nigga. What's up? Keep it real. What's good with you, man? What's good? Thanks for those for the sub, man. Everybody get this channel up to 700 subs, man. I think I'm like 5 subs away from 700. So make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share this channel. It feels good to be back. I had to take a 2-week hiatus because I was going through some YouTube legal issues because people keep on trying to strike my channel down. But I'm gonna continue doing what I do, man. No matter the circumstances, man. No matter the the circumstances. Niggas say True Zone ain't funny. I wasn't trying to press y'all niggas. What Jesus say in that song? They say True Zone, he ain't funny. He tries to troll too hard. I wasn't trying to press y'all niggas. If hating was a crime, they'll arrest y'all niggas. Straight up. I'm gonna say that one more time. True Zone's not funny. He trolls too much. He overly trolls. I wasn't trying to impress y'all niggas. Hating was a crime, they'll arrest y'all niggas. Hey, root words, you weird ass nigga. You get no brownie points. Hey, root words, man. Stop beating up on handicapped people, bro. You get no brownie points for beating up on that handicap man. That man was remedial, bro. That was a remedial midget. This nigga root word beating up on white midgets now. What's wrong with you, boy? What's wrong with you? I'm trolling niggas right now, black immigrant. I ain't trolling niggas. I'm roasting niggas right now. Hey, root words, man, because I can't really get this shit off when I go on these guys' panel. When I go on these dudes' panels, they wanna, they got the cheerleaders for them. They got the foot soldiers in the chat cheering them on. Go, go. And they got the foot soldiers. They got the flunkies in the chat cheering them on. I can't really get my shit off. Hey, root word, man, stop beating up on midgets, boy. That dude had a helmet on, man. Why you beating up on that dude like that, man? Your ass should be. Listen, I don't wish jail on nobody, but you gonna beat up on a dude that's handicapped? Your ass should be fed to pit bulls, man. They should. Your ass should be stoned. Oh man. Oh shit, man. My stomach hurting. I'm laughing so goddamn hard at y'all. What's up, XI1, man? I got the link in the chat. Anybody want to come up? Y'all can come up. We got 25 people in here watching. Make sure to hit that like. Everybody hit that like button. Top of the morning, everybody, man. Like I said, man, pick up the phone and call your bluff, man. Like I said, to all you deranged, to all you wicked, to all you niggas still wearing FUBU pants in the year 2025, FUBU attire in the year 2025, all you niggas talking about y'all can walk through walls, that you can motherfucking, that you can astral project to planet Jupiter and back to planet Earth in the blink of an eye, all y'all niggas gonna get taken by this mothership, man. Like I said, when them spaceship doors open, you're gonna see ice agents come off that motherfucker. You're gonna see 20-foot tall reptilian like beings come off that motherfucker, and they're gonna take all you fuck niggas back to where y'all could belong, man. Who in the building? We got Exile one in the building.
What's up, bro? If I fire shots at Bobby this morning, you ain't gonna fire shots at me thinking I'm throwing them at you, right?
Nah, because he might strike the nigga channel down. Hey, Bobby Knight, don't strike the channel down. Who keep striking your channel, Truth? I don't know. He
You
said
cut
Truth.
me again, bro. I was defending you, and you thought I was going at you, bro. I'm like,
I want throwing shots at you.
I thought you was. I was like, this motherfucker that brought up my long hair and shit. That's fucked up.
No, you good exile, bro. No, I don't know what it
was, bro. I think you just was looking at names, firing shots at everybody. Like, fucking everybody get some today.
Yeah, everybody can get it, man.
Oh man.
When it comes to this roasting and trolling, nigga, I got cooties. If you touch me, you gonna get it.
Better not comment in the chat at the wrong time. Better not say hi in the chat at the wrong time.
Don't even say salute in the chat. Don't even put a fire emoji in the chat. So I'm going to hell. Hold on, Country Ray said. So I'm going to hell for my two-piece for a FUBU set. Yeah, you going right with these with the ice. You going right with ice. You going right with the motherfucking with this 12-mile long spaceship. That's where you going, nigga. They putting your ass right on that motherfucker and taking you back to your homeland. You say you indigenous, nigga. So they're gonna take you right back to your homeland, beyond the ice wall, nigga, to La La Land. That's what I'm saying. There is a geographical landmass outside of the ice wall called La La Land. And all you crack smokers, y'all gonna be taken, man. Y'all gonna be taken. Y'all gonna be taken back to where y'all come from, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all can be crazy out there, man. They gonna have straight jackets waiting on you. They gonna lock y'all niggas away until 2150, nigga. Y'all skeletons gonna have to do time, nigga. Yeah. Not fucking around, man. What's good, XI1? How you doing, though, bro?
Shit, I'm doing good, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, the motherfuckers might be right. It might be a flat earth. Who knows? I ain't been outside this motherfucker. I don't think it's flat or round. I think this motherfucker's potato shaped myself.
Oh, yeah, it's like a potato, man.
Yeah, I don't think nothing's naturally round in nature without a force to help, form that shape itself. So I believe we're probably oblong like a motherfucker.
Right.
But the reason why I brought that up is they did find an ancient city that had a flat earth map and a star map in that bitch.
You said they found a picture of an ancient map. And I'm gonna say one more thing. Hey, what's up, Sir Drop? What's good, nigga? To all you pseudo niggas too. All you pseudo niggas, when this 12-mile long mothership spacecraft comes, all you pseudo niggas will be sucked into the mothership, and y'all will be taken to. Y'all gonna be taken to pseudo island and dumped off.
So they saying Amua
so when you reincarnate, fuck nigga, you're already gonna be you're already gonna be at pseudo island, nigga. So when you do die and you come back and do this shit all over again, you're already gonna be at home on pseudo island. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you, what are you using that satire? Are they saying that motherfucking comment Amua is coming back a third time or something?
I don't know. I'm about to read this article. It says mystery 12-mile spaceship. It said it's headed towards Earth.
Again? But like if it's the same thing that they thought was a spaceship before, it looked like a long ass rock, but the thing went around our sun, then doubled back past us again. if it's the same object, bro, this will be the third time this fucking object's coming through, and that's never been observed in our history. Usually it
So
takes years upon years to come back. Say, for instance, like Halley's Comet, it only comes around every 75 years or so.
every 75 years, so they saying the same thing. It's gonna happen with this 12-mile long mothership.
No. See, the thing about it is, if that's a Muamua, that motherfucker comes back every year, it seems like.
Have you
Now,
ever
that's
seen this
insane
ship
shit.
before? XI1. Have you ever seen this ship per se, like
No.
personally?
I've seen like pictures of this long, elongated asteroid that they're saying is possibly a ship. But read the article, bro. They're saying the way it moves like it's being manned and controlled. I'm gonna shut up so you can read the article, fam.
No, I just read it. It's, I can barely see it. I gotta go back and get on my laptop. It says mystery 12-mile wide object traveling at 100,000 miles in space could enter Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Like the last time Oumuamua came by, the Chinese had followed it, and they said it seemed like it had some kind of exhaust shit coming from the back. I was like, what the fuck? This ain't no car. So I don't know, bro.
Man,
It's probably just a rock with some kind of fucking natural gases, and these motherfuckers thinking it's actual intelligent life. They just don't understand why it's acting the way it's acting, because probably has chemical properties and gas
let me
properties.
tell you, bro. Let me tell you, like I told you, bro. Let me tell you who's driving. Let me tell you who's driving this 12-mile wide spacecraft. I said it
The
earlier.
real leader of the real leader of the HOTC.
An ICE agent is driving this motherfucking this spaceship, bro. I'm telling you, man, that's who's driving the bitch. It's an ICE agent.
He gonna say
Man,
these HOTC motherfuckers should have never been on Earth. They was dropped off on the wrong place, huh?
no, I ain't got no friction with the whole HOTC. Shout out to HOTC, but shout out to HOTC, by the way. Shout out Drop. Shout out Knowledge. Shout out I fuck with Dojo. Shout out Brandon. There's a few other some more cats mode that I fuck with, but the rest of them niggas, nah. Fuck Mickey C. Fuck what's that other nigga? Fuck that nigga Noble. All them niggas pseudo to me. Fuck them niggas.
Yeah, that's the ones I was talking about, the ones you're always referring to as pseudos. I know that's the ones you opting it with.
They ain't even ops. They just ain't shit. Nigga, go find your teeth, nigga. Niggas get up here talking all this spiritual conscious knowledge shit, but they ain't got not one tooth in their goddamn mouth. Nigga got a mouth like a newborn baby. Nigga got straight gums, nigga.
Gotta reprogram their language for every other word to be with an S.
Nigga gotta eat through a straw. Put the crack pipe down, nigga.
They eat a steak out the blender. Oh man.
So nigga eat a steak out the blender. Damn. Project Bluebeam in full effect. That's what I was thinking too, Country Ray. I was like, man, yeah, they trying to fire up their Project Bluebeam. They trying to make this shit on some Independence Day type shit, man.
Man, I would not doubt that, bro. Now, when people say that, that don't sound like conspiracy theory to me. That sounds like something motherfuckers is planning.
I ain't gonna say that. I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. I just know they've been putting out articles like this for years, man. You know, part of it is for shock value. A part of it, is fear mongering. A part of it is, that Hollywood and these major news outlets are working synergy with one another, so they do this shit so they can continue the fucking nonsense and continue putting out these goddamn movies. They'll put out an Independence Day part.
More than that. Look, it is definitely got to be a planned deception. All right, like you said, you brought up the program, Project Bluebeam. In the paperwork, it says that, eventually they plan on fucking creating a rapture situation. You know what I'm saying? And making it look like the end of the world and projecting all this into the sky. They've shown examples of this technology at world events. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I really feel like they are going to try to deceive the people because, I mean, one thing that countries are known is to run psyops on their own people.
Right. Yeah, I agree with the whole psyop thing. This is a psyop waiting to happen, and then
I
but
mean,
then again,
look at Russia in the Cold War era, right? In Russia in the Cold War era, they used to add in commercials, cartoons, television shows, and movies that Russia was our enemy. Like you said, they've been doing the same thing with this extraterrestrial type situation for the last, what, 20, 30 years, pushing it all over every bit of media you can find. It's a
right,
psyop, bro.
right, for sure. It has psyop written all over it, man. It's just the propaganda machine running as usual. Hold on, let me see what Live and Learn put in the chat. He said that True Zone back go back and look at all of these conscious cats saying that the eclipse was a divine intervention, hiding under their beds. I wouldn't doubt it. A lot of them niggas was selling fear porn around that time during their eclipse. It's the end of the world. It's the end of time. Divine intervention, man. These niggas are smoking crack, man. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard for me to even listen to these cats anymore, man. It's hard.
They
Like
might
they
know a
just
little something. I mean, it was definitely a divine sign. I gotta agree with them there. You are aware over the United States alone that that sun, that eclipse drifted over 7 cities named Salem. 7 of them.
right. The city I live in is called Salem.
Yeah, yeah. It went over your city too. Then
Right. I was right here. I was right here, like in the crossfire of it.
you had one
Matter
of
of
the
fact,
best
everybody came
motherfucking
here.
views of that
ev-
eclipse. Then.
Right. Everybody came here just to look at the eclipse, man. Nobody wasn't worried about no motherfucking divine. Niggas just wanted to see the spectacle, man.
No, but it was definitely a warning to man. I mean, but the question is, what's the warning? Nobody knows what the fucking warning
I don't
is.
know. Because you gotta think, they said it's gonna be what's up, greedy vegan? What's up, my nigga? They said there's gonna be more eclipses. I think another one's gonna happen in 2030 and then 2050 and 2080. But shit, we might not even be here. 2080. That's like so far off. I don't know what these
Yeah,
eclipses
yeah.
mean, man.
I think when the end
I don't know what they
comes,
mean.
I don't think we'll be here for sure.
You said when the end comes, it's
Yeah,
true.
when all this shit comes to an end, however it comes to an end, I don't see it coming in our lifetime. Maybe our
No,
children, when they're senior citizens, or our grandchildren's lifetime, but not ours.
I don't see it ever coming to an end, bro. How can somebody say it's the end of days, it's the end of time, if this shit's always been here? That's how I
No,
feel. I
well,
feel like
I'm
this.
not. I'm not talking about that other shit. I'm talking about man itself and technology. We will
Nah,
destroy
I don't think
ourselves.
because I think that's all just hocus pocus, Armageddon talk type shit. This is just my perspective on it. I feel like mankind, whatever you want to call it, man and women, humanity has always been here. Just as long as this earth has been here, we've been here,
Oh yeah,
and
it
it's going to
has.
continue going
And,
on.
and I believe that we've taken ourselves to the end. At least 4 cycles. You know what I'm saying? Civilization has been destroyed at least 4 different cycles when it's been at a peak of society. Bro, we're getting there. I think we're gonna destroy ourselves again. Or are we gonna destroy all life and all human life be extinguished? No, but I can see us knocking ourselves down to about 500,000
You
through
said like on some
nuclear
new world
war.
order type of shit. Those Georgia Guidestones and shit like this. Said why white people only see aliens? If I was alien, nigga, country race. It ain't about race or color, bro. It's not about nationality or ethnicity, bro. You keep saying the white man, it's the white man that. I done told you what that 12-mile wide spacecraft is coming to do. It's coming to pick up all you pseudo niggas. It's coming to pick up Hector and Carlos. It's currently working at the taco stand to take them back. Yeah, that's what's
As
coming. That's what it's
somebody
coming
that's
to
been
do, bro.
studying this shit for 35 years, I will tell you like this. All races of people claim to see extraterrestrials. The only commonality that they all have in them is they're atheists and they don't believe in the Most High.
What's the most high to you, bro? Let me ask you that.
The
What
Most High,
embodies what
no, the
embodies the
Most
most high?
High is the original source of power that created everything, and whatever it is self-aware. Beyond that, I don't know who and what God is. I just know that it exists. I know it don't look like us, but I know what our conscience is the same thing its conscience is. If that's the case, we wouldn't be able to have deja vus. We wouldn't be able to see people in our dreams before we meet them in real life. These are pre-programmed things from the source.
Right. I see what you're saying. I don't know, bro. I ain't got no problem with saying I just don't know. Certain things I used to speculate on, I just come to have a consensus on saying, hey, yeah, man, I'm not an atheist. I just don't believe in a sky daddy or that a niggas in the sky watching over us and shit like that.
Well,
You know, if it
my
is,
thing
if it is, it's a government drone. That's who God is. God is that nigga, is that motherfucking agent inside of a fucking government spacecraft watching over a government airplane watching over you with cameras and shit. That's who God is to me. And that's who God is, the eye in the sky watching you and I, nigga. When you going about your day, conducting your business, and you see that camera in the sky, nigga, that's who God is, nigga. That's your sky daddy. He watching you. And come on, man.
To me, God is whatever created everything. We know everything didn't exist originally, and things came into creation. The only thing
What's up, boy?
I account it to be in what you can consider as God is that whatever it is self-aware.
Yeah, what
Because
was it?
I don't believe that we would be able to be self-aware if whatever created creation wasn't self-aware, because you can't copy something in reality as far as we're concerned and it be capable of anything that we're not capable of. Say, for instance, anything AI does, it can do it more proficient than us, but it can't do something we can't do. It might take us longer to do it, but we can still do whatever it can do.
Is I guess the aliens say stay away from where there's a bunch of black people at. Nah, you niggas getting sucked into that spacecraft too. All dummies gotta go. Yeah, y'all can hit the link, man. Everybody make sure to hit that like button. But I see what you're saying. Like with me, that's what I'm saying with me, bro. I'm not an atheist or anything like that. I just don't give a fuck about a sky daddy. I don't. If there is a higher power that's responsible for creating this place and creating you and I don't know what that is, bro. But one thing I do know, there is some type of creative force, that created this physical place, whatever you want to call this place, and how's the sun, the moon, the sky, all this shit got here. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I can't answer all that neither. You know what I'm saying?
Did
There's
somebody get?
motherfuckers out there
Hold on. This is what happened. Was they smoking a cosmic blunt? Was the source power smoking a cosmic blunt? You said, you know what? We're gonna create a world called Earth. We're gonna put a bunch of humans in that motherfucker. Black, white, green, purple, blue. We're gonna put them niggas down there, man. They gonna live. That's what we're gonna do. That's what happened, bro. Them niggas got real high and said, fuck it, man. Let's put our cosmic creative powers to use. Let's create this world down here. Put dogs in it, people in it. Them niggas gonna have airplanes and shit in it. Let's put them down there and let them live out, man. Then we're gonna make them niggas black and white and make them niggas fight.
Tell you that's what's suck. The whole time we thought we was created with intention, and what it was really was just a bunch of aliens got high and bored, and we're just something they decided to do when they were bored.
Nah, hold on. We're gonna do a quick disclaimer. True Zone does not believe in aliens.
Neither
Quick
do I.
disclaimer. I don't want nobody taking this out of context. True Zone don't give a fuck about an alien or a reptilian. All right, go ahead. My
Neither
bad.
do I. But if we're gonna have the what if conversation, I'm gonna have fun with it.
Right, man. And somebody said God racist. Yeah, he is, nigga. Nigga, God is that nigga on that dollar bill. I don't see not one nigga on the dollar bill. To all you aboriginals, y'all calling yourselves gods and goddesses and shit like that. Y'all niggas ain't even on the money. I might not ever hear none of you aboriginal niggas salute to the gods and goddesses, but y'all niggas ain't on a piece of money. Niggas ain't even on a nickel.
Well, they used to be on a penny, but they took them off and put Lincoln on that bitch. I actually got an Indian head penny.
Did anyone see?
That's when they stopped making Indian head pennies, 1903.
To 1903?
Yep. I got one of the last Indian head pennies they made and shit, bro.
Is it worth something?
Just a few dollars, you would think it'd be worth a whole lot more, bro. But nah, it's just worth a few dollars. Here, let me see if I can't get it to the cam. Where's the cam? Oh, there we go.
Let me put it on solo layer. Hold on. Let me put you on.
Yeah, my lighting sucks, but it's an
I can
Indian
barely
head.
see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My lighting sucks, bro.
So, bro, you said it's a buffalo nickel?
No, it's an Indian penny. Indian penny. That's a chieftain head, and
Is
then
that a
on the
nigga on
back,
the money? Is that a nigga? As a one of them
and
Native
then on the
Americans.
back, it's like the wheat penny. But on the front, I can't seem to get
Yeah, I
there.
can see. I can see. Is that a nigga? I one of them Mongolians.
Uh, it looked like one of them Hawaiian motherfuckers, to be honest with you, bro. They look like one of them Hawaiian looking motherfuckers with a headdress. But on that bitch, it still says United States of America in 1903 on the penny.
Right. That's what's up, man. I didn't even know those things existed.
Yeah, bro. That's when they stopped making them. Which I think was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You should, if you put the true nation's face, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the Native Americans came in different shapes. You know what I'm saying? Different shades and all of that, bro. Just like the chosen people. You know what I'm saying? If you research, you find out these people came in all shades. Did they come in pasty white? Hell no, they didn't. But did they come in light browns to dark browns? Yes, they did.
Got you.
They even got photos from back then when motherfuckers used to have to stand still for 10 minutes just for the picture to take and shit, bro. That it shows Indians from light skin color all the way to dark skin color. If you ask me, I think whatever the Indian people were was a bunch of people from different land masses that discovered this land mass and created a civilization back then.
So
And then they,
you don't buy the narrative that people were already here.
I think,
I feel like people have always, civilizations, different civilizations have always lived on these different land masses, America, the American continent, the Asian continent, Africa,
yeah,
Europe.
I think
People have
everybody used to
always,
live on the same continent, and the continents broke apart. And whoever
nah,
was
I
on the
don't know about
continent when they broke apart, they were there. I
you talking
believe
about Pangea.
I believe every people used to be melanated until there were genetic disorders.
So you buy the whole Yakub theory of him creating.
The only people that weren't melanated was them people that were said to be outside the garden, bro.
But I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. It sounds to me that you believe the Yakub theory of him creating all these different nationalities in the lab and shit like that.
I don't know anything about Yaku, bro. I
Okay,
just
my
know
bad.
something about observation and seeing people, mix together and have children and how they children come out and how certain pre-existing people already look, which tells me there was a mix of culture long before we even knew it.
I just feel like people with different nationalities, bro, have always, been everywhere else. Like uh people, like I say all the time, people been migrating and moving around, man, because we see it
Yeah,
happening
that's what
in
I'm
the
saying.
present day. But I feel like even back then, 500 years ago, people moved more freely back then than as of
Yeah,
now. Because as of now, you got to think you have more restrictions and shit like that. You got to have passports. You got to check in with customs. You got to do all this other shit just to go, travel the world. I mean, as far as like traveling the country, no, you don't need to do that. But as far as traveling the world, yeah, it's more restricted now. And I feel
yeah.
like back then it wasn't as restricted.
Well, plus you got to think before the dryas age, we had ice bridges, land bridges, as they called them, that people used to be able to travel across continents on foot. Where nowadays you need a boat or you need a plane, and like you said, even if you got a boat or plane, you need permission. So that's ridiculous in itself. The movement that I don't believe. I mean, I might be crazy for this, but I don't believe any nation should have borders. I believe the borders should be erased, and then every nation should help each other within their strengths and help each other with their own weaknesses to strengthen those weaknesses. And then, as a world, as a people, we can become stronger. Because, I mean, Ronald Reagan had it right. If some outside force does come in, we're fucked. We're defeated. We've been focusing on war with each other for so long, we wouldn't even know how to fight another enemy. I think borders are kind of limiting our whole fucking species, bro. The human species.
You saying borders are?
Yeah. I don't think any country should have a border. I think we should all be freely to travel wherever we want, and every country should work with each other to strengthen each other so we're all at our maximum. This border shit is what keeps everybody at a weaker level. Technology, of agriculture, all of that, bro. It weakens us because we're so busy fighting with our neighbors.
Gotcha. Man, everybody make sure to please hit that like button, man. Get this stream up to like 30 likes, man. Y'all come in, y'all gotta hit that like button. Y'all gotta show some support, man. I haven't been live in a couple weeks, so I'm kind of rusty. I ain't gonna say I'm rusty because I've been in other people's panels, man. I said the old world, Ray, meaning home. Hardest the old world, meaning home. What would you consider the old world? No.
In which old world?
Rafe said all I do is work. I feel that, bro, man. Get your paper, man. I ain't gonna knock your hustle, bro. You gotta know everybody got kids they gotta feed. I know they got bills they gotta pay. So I totally get it. What's good, Quentin? Quentin Emerson, salute to you, bro. Everybody hit that like button on your either on your way in or on your way out. For sure.
Shit, I'm taking me 2 weeks off for once.
Are you off for 2 weeks, bro? You took a vacation?
Yeah, I'm taking a vacation, bro. First time in fucking years.
That's
And I'm
crazy, bro.
because I pick my days and hours that I work, bro, and that's every fucking day for
You work
years.
you work for yourself, right?
Yeah, yeah. And that's every day for years. So this year I'm taking a 2 week break.
That's what I just did, bro. I took a 2 week vacation too. I went on vacation for a week and I took a week off. Uh, but I gotta work today. I gotta work later on though. I'm sure I'm gonna be busy for the rest of the week. Today, tomorrow, I gotta do a house Friday. So I try to stay busy too, but I try not to overdo it, man. I try not to overwork myself like how I used to. So I give myself that break in between time. That way I'm not overworked. Because I feel like you can overwork yourself.
Yeah, that's my problem over the years. I pushed myself to the limits and past the limits and kept going and kept going. There's certain things with my body that started breaking down. I'm gonna start taking these breaks, bro.
It's always good, man. Shit, it was a point in time, nigga. I was like really homeless. Not like homeless living under a pizza box where nigga I was never home. I just came to this motherfucker just to sleep. That was it.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking this 2 weeks, bro. Because what was it? Last week I was talking to you and I said I feel like I just visit home. I pay for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you know how it be.
I mean, bro, I don't know. If I didn't have my wife and my kids, I'd probably be for real, like homeless, like just living in hotels and shit, or get me an RV or something, stack all that money and shit. Because it's not
Right,
like,
right.
this house that I pay a mortgage for, I really ever get to enjoy this motherfucker. Everybody else gets to enjoy it. So if they wasn't here, there wouldn't be no reason for me to have this shit.
Right. Yeah, I'm the same way, bro. It's Algonquin peoples. Country Ray, you gonna start talking about Aboriginal people and shit. Damn, bro, is that all you want to come on? Country Ray, you my nigga, bro. But damn, my nigga, this nigga want to talk about American Indians all day. It's nothing wrong with being a nationalist, bro. I get it. A lot of you niggas is nationalists, bro. Y'all niggas talking about the only Americans and being American, American this and American that. You just letting me know you just a nationalist. So you even then, if you saying you pro-American, we're Americans, we're not Africans. That means you just a fucking nationalist. So in some type of form of fashion, you still negating your indigenous or your fucking Indian heritage, a bloodline, because you choosing state, you choosing that's you can say you choosing state over your heritage, over your bloodline. These
I
niggas is
can
nationalists, bro. So Algonquin people's
no,
mother
I
earth
can
is
agree
simply
with that viewpoint because I've told these motherfuckers go to Oklahoma or Wichita, Kansas, get your blood taken. It doesn't take much of a percentage of Native American blood for the tribes to like excommunicate your American citizenship and bring you into the nation. Because at the
yeah,
end of the day,
right.
somebody brought up a good point on one of them lives you was on yesterday. If you don't have the status of a Native American, all that talk about it don't matter. Because when your ass go to jail, there's a question that they ask you. They ask you if you have Native American status. If you say yes and you don't have fucking paperwork behind the nation backing that shit, you just locked up as a black man.
Right,
They
right,
ain't
and
gonna acknowledge
right,
your race of
and that's what I
people.
wanted to talk about too, because Dosene, shout out to Dosene. I know a lot of y'all probably know who Dosene is, but I find you to be a hypocrite, and I find you to contradict yourself a lot of times, Dosene. And this is no disrespect towards you or anything like that, but I'm always hearing you talk about Aboriginal this, indigenous that, but you married to a fucking African, and then you always talking about white people. You tried to throw a shot at me yesterday too. That's why I checked your ass in the chat, and you kind of backed up off me. Because you said, oh, true zone. You know about the pink toe Indians, don't you? I thought you trying to throw a shot at me. But I'm saying that to say this. You were saying, Dosane, I seen you in a picture with a bunch of white women back when you was younger. So that let me know you went to an all-white school. All you fake pro-black niggas, pro-whack niggas, man, y'all gotta shut the fuck up talking to me, man. Just like that nigga Taz from over there on Q-Butters panel. This nigga talk all this bliggity black shit, but went to an all-white privileged school, but then get on YouTube and say, power to the people, power to the black man. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas disingenuous, bro. Y'all disingenuous with that shit, man. Y'all gotta stop that. But Dosane, you did I seen you in a picture with all white women, but you got all the smoke talking about white women, but I seen you in a picture with all a bunch of white girls back when you was a
Hold
teenager.
on, hold on. Let's take it to reality on his ass. Now stop and think about the white girls. Why was you hanging with them? Because they was some cool people in your eye. They shade of color didn't matter. Once you motherfuckers start playing on shade and shit, your dumb ass is playing the game that the people of the elite power want you to play. Because believe it or not, they ain't got a color. They don't acknowledge that color shit other than weaponize against us lower class citizens. So you fighting a war like a dumbass. The real racist motherfuckers. The motherfuckers that look at us, all of us that ain't billionaires and shit as subpar, subclass human beings. You helping they cause. Shit is retarded as fuck. There's 12 original bloodlines and they come in all of the shades. There is a bloodline outside of that bloodline that is not of the Most High. Y'all better do y'all research. Read enough ancient texts. Learn who the fuck has got y'all gamed and hating each other. Stupid ass motherfuckers.
Right. Hey, Sir Drop, man. Bring your ass up here, Sir Drop. I ain't get to cook you like I wanted to last night, cause Nikki C was hating and shit. That's one boring ass woman right there. Hey, what's his name? Hey, Knowledge Uprising, man. Stop having Nikki C host the goddamn panelists, bro. She's too boring, bro. She doesn't have a sense of humor, bro. I don't want a lot of people over here in the chat. I don't want a lot of people over here. That means you don't want your man's channel to grow then.
She got a lot of knowledge, but she ain't got, like you said,
Man, she boring as shit, man. Hey, man. Hey, listen here. Hey, Knowledge, bro.
Sometimes
If you
knowledge is.
want your platform to grow, bro, you're gonna have to put her to the side, bro. I ain't talking about fully get rid of her, man. But you gotta take control of your goddamn panel, bro. Nigga, do a cartwheel. Nigga, tell a joke. Nigga, her boring ass up there. Y'all don't need to be up here joking. Me and Sir Drop roasting each other last night. Y'all don't need to be up here roasting and joking on each other. I'm out. If y'all gonna be up here joking, get the fuck out the way. Get out the way. And Sir Drop, that was hilarious last night. But damn, let me roast this nigga, Sir Drop. Sir Drop, your teeth is orange, nigga. You got orange teeth, nigga. You gotta brush your teeth with your finger. Nasty yuck mouth ass nigga. Nigga, you got movie theater popcorn butter teeth, nigga. That nigga teeth, you spit out you who bad mouth ass nigga. What's up, Country Rage? I think he fell off. Nigga, Sir Drop, nigga, you got paper bag teeth. Nigga, your teeth is brown, nigga. You got hash brown teeth. That nigga teeth the same color as hash browns. Bad mouth ass nigga. That nigga got halitosis. That nigga got shit on the tongue. That nigga breath smell like he ate a whole bowl of shit loops. That nigga ate frosted shit flakes. Sir Drop, your breath so stink, nigga. You ate frosted shit flakes for breakfast, nigga. You ate Cheerios, shitteros. You bad mouth having ass nigga. What's up, Ray?
Many blessings and prosperity to you, truth. I know you be trolling sometimes, and sometimes you be serious, so it's all good. But I just changed my
Even when he's trolling, he throwing truth bombs in that trolls too.
Why you call me a nationalist?
You said why did I call you a nationalist?
Yeah.
I'm saying because if you're saying because don't you go off isn't your ideology or your philosophy is that you're an American, right? You're an American first, right?
Right. First and foremost, yeah. First and foremost. Right.
So if you're saying that you're an all-bred American, you have one of these white guys out here that fought for the military that's pro-America too. You have David Duke, the head of the Ku Klux Klan, that's pro-America. So he's a nationalist. So if you're saying you're America first, that would make you a nationalist by default, right?
Nah, that just made me proud of who I am. Them other people that you name, that's not who they are, but they could be fans. I ain't mad, but it's like they trying to rewrite history to fit their narrative. So now that they Americans, I'm supposed to accept. That's like a dude that think he a girl. Am I supposed to play along with that? Like, I know you a dude. I'm supposed to play along and reference you as a girl.
All right, I've heard this argument again and again. How many of y'all have studied history to realize every land out there, every fucking continent has been conquered at some time or another and taken over or integrated another people into it? There's not one landmass that's been safe from that. At the end of the day, all of us, regardless of our beliefs, our ideals, our thought process, all of us that have been born on this fucking soil that didn't have a decision where we popped the fuck out at, all of us that were born on this fucking soil are Americans.
No, that's not true. That's like saying if I go to China and I'm born in China, I'm Chinese.
So what the fuck are you, man, if you're delivered in America? If your baby is delivered in America, what the fuck are you, an extraterrestrial then? You have no...
Fellas, y'all go one at a time. I can't talk over each other. One at a time.
Well, I'm just trying to get that question answered. Does that mean you belong nowhere at all then?
Why don't I belong anywhere? I didn't say I don't belong. I belong where I'm at. I'm where
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying if you believe somebody's people didn't originate in this land, say thousands of years ago, but now somebody was born here, their grandparents was born here, their grandparents was born here, their grandparents was born here, and now they're born here. You trying to say that's not an American too?
So what person is that? What race of person are you speaking of that they're great?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter, bro. You avoiding the truth. You just want me to accept. You want me to accept whatever you say blindly. Somebody,
No,
so
that's
you just
what
the person that you
that's
just
what y'all do,
referenced,
because I could sit here and
the
I could pull
person
up
that
all kinds of articles that show black people being here for centuries. I could pull up all kinds of articles that show white people being here for centuries. I could pull up all kinds of articles of them people that these
all right, you're
white
gonna
people
keep
call
talking, bro.
Native
So
Americans been
let
here
me
for
address your article
centuries.
right and your article referencing or whatever you're doing, fam. It's something called
So these
whitewashing.
articles
It's
include
something called
archaeological finds
whitewashing
with
where
bones.
people wrote themselves into history and you accepting that as facts. Because somebody, I could write a story
And
to
I'm
say,
trying to ask you,
I
what
could write a story.
landmass has
Hold
that
on, G,
not
stop cutting
happened
me
to?
off. Stop cutting me off, G. Every time I say
Yeah,
something, it
y'all go
trigger
one at
you.
a time, man. Hold on,
Listen,
y'all
I
try
could write
to answer
something
the phone a little
today that say somebody was here 1,000 years ago. Does that make it true that I wrote it today and said somebody was here 1,000 years ago? No.
Now,
So that
I
means
wouldn't
stop
say
believing
Caucasians
everything
was
you
here
read,
1,000 years ago, but
bro.
honestly, I would say a lot of melanated people that were claiming they people were here weren't people here, and some of them were. And y'all
Okay, bro.
haven't even
Okay, you're
sit
gonna
here
keep
and
talking.
did.
You're gonna keep
Hold on.
talking
Now
and
you
not
cut
make a
me off.
point.
Hold on, and y'all haven't even did the comparative shit with people on certain land masses with your blood to find out where the
No,
fuck you
bro, we
was
not. This is
actually
my
from.
point. This is my point. We're not gonna do that. The fact
I
that I
know
was
my people
alive,
wasn't
I
actually
was a
from here. I
living
know my people
person.
were from right
I was a
below here,
living person in
Mexico, and my people were
1980s.
from Germany.
In the
Germany
1980s,
and
I was a
Mexico.
living human. I was breathing. I was here in 1980s. It did not look like this. It was not this many immigrants here. It was damn near black and white with few minorities. Right? Most be coming to work and get work. These people are coming here permanently. And you like, oh, that's okay. People have been doing this for decades. No, they haven't, bruh. A lot of this stuff is recently happening and it's going on right now. It wasn't happening in the past. And you like, just accept it. Like, no, bro, I'm not just accepting it because pretty much we being left out. It's a pot for everybody to eat from but niggas. That's the only rule. Everybody can eat from this pot. It's mad food. You can live in abundance and prosperity. You can raise your kids, send them to college. You can do all this wonderful shit except niggas. And you want me to be happy with that because other people from other countries are getting a better chance at life than the people that are here. You want me to be happy with that? Say, this is okay. It's okay. It's just like that. No, it's not.
What I'm trying to tell you is every land has been conquered. You got to look at the Persians back in their era where they damn near conquered everything.
I'm gonna look at
the Romans, the conquistadors. Hold on, hear me out. When you got to look at other countries right now that look at us Americans. Hold on, because the rest of the all right, because this is called being unaware when you don't and you look foolish. We as Americans look foolish that we keep having the same debate when the rest of the world is looking at us like, why do they even have this dumbass debate? They were born there, their parents were born there, their parents was born there. That is where the fucking citizens of. That's the way the rest of the world look at their countries and even our country.
Bro,
and they look at us like we are the only ones that have this dumbass debate.
No, the fact that there's a such thing as a citizen is a dumbass idea. The fact that
every country has what they consider their citizens. It's what do with oh my God, with time things change in society, in every society. Do modern societies in the Middle East still build castles? Do they still build mud huts? No, they don't. Society evolves everywhere. You're taking that out of consideration too. Y'all are very unobservant of the way of the rest of the world and history, bro. You have to look at everything as a whole picture. You cannot just look at one point in history and isolate that. The rest of the world don't work like that.
Can y'all hear me? Hey, Exile.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Are you good? You good, bro? I was gonna say whoever that was that just tried to come up, man, hit the link again. I just caught it. I was doing something else, but yeah, the link is out there. Anybody can come up as long as you're not porn bombing, as long as you're not trying to maliciously attack my channel. You can come up and build. Everybody, please hit that like button. We got 30 people in here watching, so everyone, please hit that like button. Support the channel, man. Salute to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Edgar. Shout out to Hiru. Shout out to Clayco Ant. Salute to everybody in the chat, man.
It's like as Americans.
Hold on,
fam.
You get to go and
I'm
go
gonna say this last thing.
Hold on, bro.
All right,
I don't even know the point you making. I don't even know the point you making, honestly. You talking about world history. Right?
Yeah, that's very important.
You want me to pretend?
Is it just me or is he cutting out for you too, True?
Hey, Country Ray, your mic cutting out, man.
Okay, I didn't know if that was him or me. I couldn't hear nothing he was saying, bro.
Royal and Loyal. Edgar do got a wrench. He got one. Yeah, Edgar been with me. I've been rocking with Edgar shit since I first started doing YouTube. That shit, Edgar was on my first channel I had. Shout out to everybody. Go sub to Edgar's channel too, by the way. Yeah, he been with me since my first channel.
Want me to distort my own reasonable, rational logic thinking to make you appease you, to make you right. You want me to make you right.
And when it doesn't fit any history in all of the world, what you're sitting here saying, and it doesn't fit the ideology of common citizen of the world citizen status of idealistic thinking. Why do you think America is falling on the education level while the rest of the world is fucking rising? Because they're elevating above these dumb same ass conversations that we repetitively have, and we're stuck in a nowhere ass place with no forward thought.
That anybody is an American because you say so.
No, I'm not saying anybody. I'm saying I'm saying
Country Ray. Hold on. They American now.
Country Ray. Hold on. Fellas, y'all gotta have some decorum. Well, hold on. I want to answer a question that you just asked Exile One, and this is gonna be an unbiased answer, right? Because you mentioned everybody's not a real American. By law, in the eyes of the law, these people are Americans. You got to think America is a continent, all the way from Alaska, going all the way down to Chile, and, Venezuela. All this shit's America, bro. So all these people are Americans, bro. Even here, like I said, you got Brad, some white dude named Brad. He's a nationalist. He considers himself as an American, bro. All these people are Americans, bro. I don't care how you want to put it or paint it, but self-identity is very prevalent in this time and day. In this day and time,
my bloodline from Mexico and Germany, but I am American because
Let me ask you a question.
My great-grandparents, my great-great-grandmother. Hold on, bro. My great-great-grandmother and them were here. So I'm American.
Right, I got you. Give me 5 more seconds. I'm saying even in Europe, no matter if we look at Europe, somebody that lives in Spain, somebody that lives in Italy, somebody that lives in Germany, somebody that lives in the United Kingdom, we would still call that person a European, right? Us looking at them, we don't matter. No matter if they're from Italy, France, Spain, etc., we would still consider that person a European. The same thing over here. No matter the person's ethnicity, you still call these people Americans, bro. It is what it is. Ain't no way around that.
Motherfucking Russia and China come to bomb us and kill us. They ain't gonna give a motherfuck from you or me. I'm waiting for him to fix his mic, bro.
Truth. So what y'all doing is saying that cubic zirconian is the real diamonds and the real diamonds are cubic zirconian. And because y'all said that's true, that's true.
No, what we're saying is your bloodline and your citizenship is two different things. That's what we're saying.
I'm gonna show you something.
Can you differentiate your blood? Can you differentiate your bloodline from your citizenship?
It's not true. A diamond is a diamond. A cubic zirconian is cubic zirconian. No matter what you say.
Society and genealogy is two different things, sir. Society and genealogy is two different things. Y'all trying to make genealogy civilization.
That does not make it true.
Oh my God! Do you not understand? It is truth. Is that a simple point to you?
What's that?
There's a difference between your genealogy and your civilian status.
Does it make truth to sense to you that if you got a cubic zirconia and you got papers that say this is an official diamond? You
Look,
got papers by the you got
look, you
papers
can't
by
take the
the
diamond and
cubic zirconium is an official diamond. Does that make it real?
Hold on, I get so country rate. So you're saying one that has paperwork proving their indigenous heritage, saying I'm an original indigenous American. I'm the original one. This is a carbon copy. You saying a white person or a Native American, those are just carbon copies, right?
If you gotta make a law, if you gotta make some type of article to
No,
make
but listen,
them
hold on,
Americans,
hold on, listen.
if
Right,
they're not Americans already without that law or article or whatever you talking about, then no, they
but hold on, listen.
They need that paper.
But a Native American would tell you that they're an original one, and you're not. They'll say, "Hey, man, you have African ancestry. You are of African descent." That's what a Native American will tell you in reverse. Like, man, no, we the original Americans. We were here first.
That's what the system was designed for, to misplace us. So of course they can make that statement. They're gonna make that statement because they got politics backing them. They got the politics backing them.
I get that.
What is that called? When the government recognizes them, they're a recognized tribe, right? So take the government out. Who recognizes them? Take the government part out where they get this government recognizing them. Now let's say the rest of the world look at them.
Let me ask you a question. What is
the rest of the world look at these people? Who are they without that paper?
Let me ask you a question, Country Ray. What does your credentials say? Your ID, birth certificate, and all that say? What does it say? It says black, right? African American, right?
My birth certificate. This is the funny thing because I'll be looking into it. My parents, both sides, all of them say Negro, right? When it comes,
no, I'm saying as of now, what does your ID, your driver license say? It says black, right?
But listen, when it comes to my birth certificate, it doesn't say any race on it.
Right, but I'm saying your ID says black on it, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
What'd you say?
Your ID says black on it, right? I'm saying that your ID says black on it, right? If they ran you,
I ain't see my ID in a minute. I'm pretty sure it do, but I don't use it.
If the police pull you over, they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, you're right. This is African American male," and your ID, your driver license says black on it. I'm saying you would have a losing argument saying that you. I'm saying against the Native American. I'm not saying so-called black people are not real American. I'm not saying you're just not as much as an American as a Native American, but in an argument against one of them, they can prove that they are an original American over you. Because they're gonna say, "Hey man,
they cannot prove it. They just got backing.
In the eyes of the law,
and then the criteria is set. So they say you got to have records. Then they didn't recognize us. So at the time they passing out records, we don't have the records, right? Then 50 years later, you talking about before I didn't have to prove it because you knew who I was. So you waited out, knowing it's a setup, right? It's a setup play. It's not something that's important right then. It's 100 years later when I got to prove that my people been here and saw y'all come here and you like, where your records at? Well, y'all didn't give them to us 100 years ago, remember? But now that's the criteria to prove who you are. So they moved the goalposts. Now they know we don't have these papers because they're the ones that distributed them, but they're asking for them. Just like you guys, like it's a setup, bro.
No, what we're telling you is you're arguing genealogy as civilian status because the world has borders now to these continents and they are all ran by governments now. So what labels you as a citizen of a place is now a geographical thing. It's no longer a bloodline thing. Yeah, I keep making this argument within a system that is not hearing your argument and will never hear that argument on the basis of the approach y'all are making against it.
Bro, you saying like we going to them for help, like we want something from them that we can't get ourselves. We don't need nothing from them. We don't need to prove anything to nobody. We just need to do our thing amongst ourselves.
Hey, what's up, Epic Studies, man? Because listen,
there's a whole blueprint on American Black prosperity. There's a whole era where there was nothing but prosperity. All we got to do is pick up where we left.
Yeah, Epic Studies was good, bro.
Then okay, let me ask you this question. What system are you
Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Y'all don't hear me talking, man.
implementing?
Hold on, y'all. Damn. Epic Studies was good, bro.
And public is like this. Everybody in the neighborhood
Country
go to
Ray,
the same
hold
school.
on, bro.
Listen,
Country Ray,
listen.
man.
What did they do? We was
Come on,
winning
man.
state champion.
Epic Studies was good. I gotta mute that nigga, man. He don't listen. What's up, man?
Let me tell you what they did. They started busing.
You good, bro? All right, cool. I'm gonna let him have it, man. Damn, man.
He really wants to get his point
They
out,
broke it
bro.
up, in other words. They broke it up, but y'all got it. They broke it up. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Epic
Y'all need
Studies,
them
bro.
people. Y'all
Epic
got it.
Studies. Hey, Country Ray, bro. If I'm shouting somebody out on the panel, bro, you gotta give me at least 5 seconds to be like, hey, man, what's up? You got anything you want to say? Come on, man. Epic Studies was good, bro.
Was good, bro. Man, I'm just tuning in because when I tuned in on YouTube, I heard this subject matter. You already know this my lane. So
I already know this is your alley. Yes, what I'm saying. I consider you guys to be nationalists because you guys always say the real Americans and we're Americans. That's something the nationalists would say. You see what I'm saying? And then when I type in original Americans, this is what I get right here. But I do see a so-called a brown skinned person right here. This child right here with this bow and arrow. And then when I go down a little bit more, I see indigenous people, Indian American, Apache, Choctaw, Iroquois. The Iroquois people right here, these are black people right here, but then it says African American right here. But I was conveying to Country Ray that your argument, you would have a fruitless argument against the Native American, because if you telling them I'm an original American and you not, the only thing they gotta do is show some paperwork. If you show your paperwork, it's gonna say black and African American on it. You see what I'm saying?
The only thing you gotta do is submit his blood, and most people that's got generations of family members that's been on this soil have at least 17% in them that the Cherokee Nation alone will acknowledge you as a Native American and bring you into the fold, where this system that you're trying to fight against, now you got power against that fucking system. That's the argument I've been trying to make for y'all, not against y'all. Why would I be fighting
to be acknowledged by him if they ain't acknowledged me already? If they don't acknowledge my people
because they have to know that you have the blood in you that comes from this land.
Fellas, if you want them to acknowledge you, bro, there's certain steps and procedures you have to take to get them to acknowledge you. If you saying, hey man, I don't want them looking at me as black and African American anymore, you have to go through them and get your status corrected.
And you've taken all this time and all these years to hold on. You've taken all these time and all these years to make up all these words and all these arguments, bro, when you could put a few words on a piece of paper and give a little bit of your blood to that nation, and they'll see that you got enough blood in you that they'll be like, yep, he's of this land and he is under our protection. And then you have more power to create your own system in that system to help empower your people further, bro. These arguments on the internet ain't getting it.
I'm not arguing with you, bro. Ain't nothing you can say that is a debate with me. I told you, a man dressed as a woman is still a man to me. You the one that's calling him a woman, and you want me to believe it with you.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Y'all keep saying this DNA shit don't work, but regardless, if you taking a test and you running the test the same way, they took my wife's blood. My wife found out she is African American as they classify her, because most of her blood comes from Nigeria. 1% of her blood comes from Europe. 17% comes from Asia.
Would you play dice at a rigged dice table that you know is rigged?
You can't say it's rigged if they're taking people that's of a mass number of that land and comparing the blood and saying, yeah, this is the land that they belong to.
Would you still gamble?
Oh, man, y'all be making non-secular arguments, bro.
No, this is not a non-secular argument. You're just trying to keep your position. As far
no, I'm not trying to keep my position. I'm trying to tell you y'all position is stuck.
Don't do me, my guy. You're gonna allow me to finish my thought. I don't play that shit.
I'm just answering what you said.
No, I didn't finish my thought before you opened your mouth. So allow me to finish. Then you can respond. That's how we gonna do this. Simple as that. And the point, the fact of the matter is the foundation of that you even coming from is coming from the benefit that's behind it. It ain't got nothing to do with your bloodline. You already know you're not a descendant of the original people of this land. And that's the
Half
perspective
of my
that
blood is
I'm not
Mexico.
done talking.
Mexico's
I'm
connected to
not
this
done
continent.
talking.
You ain't
I'm
about to
not
tell
done
me who
talking.
and what the
I'm
fuck I
not
Hey,
am.
done talking.
You ain't
let
about
me
to
get it
tell
off,
me
I'm
man.
who
Let
not
him
and what
finish.
the
done
fuck
talking.
I am, though.
I'm not done
Let him finish.
talking.
Hold on, y'all. Let him finish, and then you can go exile one.
The fact of the matter is, these white people that's up here front, like they Americans, and they know that they're not. They know that they're foreigners. They came over here. They have a date when they came over here. You see what I'm saying? But when you talking about the original people, the descendants thereof, it don't apply to foreigners who came over here. I don't care if it was 100 generations ago. You're still foreign to my land. You're still foreign to my culture, which is American. And just because you came over here and somebody gave you the entitlement to call yourself that, loosely, mind you, does not mean you're that. And I don't give a damn what test they come up with. I don't care what type of propaganda or type of system or process or program that they come up with to validate these fraudulent ass claims as it pertains to descent nature. You are not an American by descent nature. Your descent nature is of your parents, your lineage. And if you don't descend from the original people of America, you're not an American. And when you make that claim from any position other than that, it's political and it's legal. But that doesn't matter as it pertains to one's descent nature. Now I yield.
Now, like I said, non-secular argument. You're arguing genealogy against citizenship. It's two different systems.
I never said anything
And the only
about
way you can
genealogy.
integrate both systems to be the same
Decent
system
nature.
is to join that
Decent
certain
nature.
nation that is the only nation that government recognizes other than their own nation. And that is the
But who
nation of these
cares about
people
that?
you are seeing on this screen that come in all different shades and colors except for pasty white.
When you get done talking, you're talking about the political legal aspect. The only position you're coming from is what a corporate government recognizes. That means nothing as it pertains to our lineage, our descent nature. A corporate political government has a start date. Hence, the United States of America was in what, the 1700s, right? My people always been on this land before a United States government and any of their recognitions or any of their programs or processes that quote unquote validate that. Outside of any corporate government's validation or recognition, we're still the descendants of the original Americans. And we ain't talking about the Mongoloids or white people or the mixture thereof that are today members of a federally recognized tribe, which is the political legal sense of making the claim that you're an American. That's the position you coming from. You coming from the recognition of a United States government that only recognizes the political legal sense because they don't have the authority to determine who is an Indian or an American, if you will, by blood, by descent nature. That's not their position. Their position is the political legal sense because they are a corporate government operating at America, America being the soil, the United States being the corporate government, which has its jurisdiction on paper, mind you, operating on the soil. That's the distinction that needs to be made. And just because you make the claim that you're a Native American or you're native to this land and all of that via that political legal sense does not overshadow nor does it undermine the position of the original Americans, the descendants thereof. Because what you're talking about is coming from, you're a descendant of the members of those federally recognized tribes. I'm saying we're none of that shit. We descend from the original people, period, regardless of government recognition. And that's what's not being acknowledged by y'all that are being so disingenuous and trying to preach to us about some program or process to prove who the fuck we are. We already know who we are. The United States government and every government on the planet already knows who we are. We don't need to prove anything.
Then
Anybody.
they will continue to keep the land, because I can't just
you
say
don't have the
our land,
land. You
because
don't have the land.
half of me
You
is
have
European.
reservations. You don't have
Hold on,
land.
half of me
You
is
have
European.
reservations.
See, now you ain't giving me the respect that you
You
asked
have
for, and you choosing to talk over me. So don't ask me to respect you again if
You
you
don't
ain't gonna
have the
respect
land.
me.
You don't
Now,
have the land.
my thing is, half of
don't
my
have the
people
land.
come from
I don't care
Mexico.
anything
Do
about
you
none
know
of that. You
Mexico
don't have
was
the
Turtle
land.
Island? Do you know those
don't have
people
the
who was
land.
originally considered
You don't
Native
have the
Americans
land, white boy.
also
White
until the
boy, you don't
motherfuckers
have the
came
land.
here and renamed
White
it what the
boy,
fuck
you
they
don't
renamed
have
it?
the land. You don't have the land.
The
You don't
fuck
have
you
the
mean
land.
I don't have the
No, you
land?
don't. You're talking about from a political legal sense of the United States government, which allocated their leased land to these federally recognized tribes.
These
You have
Europeans
permission.
never took
You
over
have
Mexico, so
permission.
that part of my
Those
bloodline still has
reservations,
their land. What are you talking about?
are political designations for those federally recognized tribes. The land that
Okay,
you
you
speak
are the
of,
tribe thing
the
again.
land
But
that you
that's the only
speak
thing that'll
of,
give you
I
any
know you don't
power.
want me to get it off, but I'm gonna say it. The land that you speak of are reservations that are allocated by the United States government. The United States government already admitted in Verdiachi's case that they don't own the land. They can't give you something they don't have.
Wait,
They don't
Epic. I'm
own the
starting to
fucking land.
realize what this fool's saying. He's saying because we're not recognized by the government, we're not who we are.
No, that's a farce.
No, that's
That's
not
what
what
he's
I'm
saying. Because
saying.
we're not
Well, no.
recognized, we
When
are
it
who
comes
we
to
are.
you not knowing who you are, you haven't compared any genealogy with any other landmasses people to know who you are.
Man, we
I
So
already
have
know
what if I
with
who
go to
we
your
are, bro.
myself.
That's
house?
the
My
And what
point.
wife
if I
We
go
don't
to
has
need
your
with
that. We
house
don't
herself.
and
need
just
that.
take
Y'all
claim
want to
at your
We
say,
don't
house?
need that shit, man.
What if I
We
go
DNA
to
don't
tests
where
don't
you
need it,
work,
live
but
man.
at
We
y'all
don't
got
and
need
say
it.
no
this is
basis
my
to
house?
We don't
prove
need it, man.
that.
We
That's
don't need,
just your
bro.
words
We don't
saying
need
that.
to prove anything
Wait,
to
listen
you
to
and our
this. What if I
motherfucking
go
But
to
you
your
house.
want
house?
We
everybody
don't
to
need to
prove
prove
something to you.
nothing to
And
you
then
in
you
our
wonder
house.
why nobody
This
wants to
is our
recognize
house. We don't
anything
have
that
to prove
y'all are
anything to
saying,
you.
bro.
We don't have to prove anything to you in our house,
All
my
right, all
guy.
right,
Fuck
let
you
me say this
talking
real quick.
about?
You're
What if
right. You're
black
right. When
people?
you're running
What if
under a
black
Fuck you
people
delusion of
were
talking
to
about,
not
prove
man?
this
knowing
government?
exactly who
How would
you
Native
are,
Americans
you
prove
don't
their
have
You don't have to
to.
prove
independence
a
in
goddamn
America?
thing.
No, you don't have to prove
fellas,
nothing to
You
me.
don't
You
have
don't
to
have to
prove a
prove no
fellas,
goddamn thing.
delusion to me.
Because
That's
we
what
already
makes
know
it a
who we
hold
are.
on,
delusion.
y'all, hold
When
on,
you get
everybody,
done. When you get done.
fellas, let's have some decorum, my guys, man. I know this shit can get easy. I shouldn't even brought this. I should never brought this shit up, man. But I know when Country Ray hit the panel, I know it's gonna go down, man. But I should never brought this shit up, man. But
No,
But
you
stop
should have.
calling me a
It's appropriate.
nationalist. Nigga. Stop
It's
calling me a
appropriate.
nationalist. Just call me an
let me
American.
It's
let me
appropriate.
okay. Let's get back to that. Let's get back to that. You would be considered one. I'm not even gonna say you in particular. One would be considered a nationalist. You know, if they're saying I'm an American this and I'm an American that, that's considered a nationalist.
No, that's
And
Why?
then
not.
somebody
Because
else made
I'm claiming the truth. Am
no
I a terrorist all of a sudden?
hold on. And then somebody else made a good point the other day too, because I think it was what's his name, Mr. Knight, because we all consider the America's a continent from Mexico to Brazil to Canada to Alaska, so they will be considered Americans too, right?
Who would
And
be
that was all
considered?
the native people's land
Hold on,
also
bro.
before this
Goddamn, man.
new
Say that
government
again, True.
moved
Say
in.
that again, True. Say that
No,
again.
I'm saying I heard what's his name. Bobby made a good point the other day, and then once you actually think about it and look at it, it's the truth. Because if you look at it like this, Mexico's a part of America.
Right.
Brazil is a part of America's a continent. So by
Right.
default, all of these people are considered Americans too. So if you go to Europe and you look at somebody from Spain, Italy, the United Kingdom, they would be considered Europeans because Europe is a continent. It's the same with America; it's a continent. So you by default, a fucking Mexican person is an American, right?
But a
Because
Nigerian in
no.
Europe is not considered a European.
That's something
A
that they
Nigerian in Europe is a
hold on.
Nigerian in Europe.
But hold
Right,
on.
but I'm saying everybody keeps saying we're an original American, But if by law, I get what you're saying, ethics studies. By in the eyes of the law, we are looked at as African American descent, right? Of African descent, right? So this is why I'm trying to tell Wild Savage. He's always saying he's an Indian this and Indian that. I said, what does your credentials say? I can guarantee it says Black and African American. You can get up here and you can self-identify as anything you want, but in some cases you do have to take those proper procedures, steps to get your status corrected. That way you can reap the benefits from being an original American.
And I'm saying no. That you mean reaping the benefits from citizenship. When we say American, we're not talking about political allegiance or some benefit behind the political status. We're not talking about that. When I say American, I'm talking descent nature. That's what I'm talking. That's outside of any benefit, whether there is one or not. Your descent nature is the truth of the matter. And we already know, as it pertains to the truth does not change, nor does it pass away. So as such, the same thing goes for your descent nature. That's what I'm saying. Just because you got somebody from a foreign, from somewhere else, right, dwelling in your house, don't make them the owners of your house. They're visitors, no matter how long they've been there. And yes, you do. That is a good point. But you have to view the point of America being a continent and the people therein considered American. No, that's political still, because you're not making the distinction between descent nature and political allegiance.
Right. You can say, hold on, episode. You can say by descent too, because look at these. These are Chile people. These are people of Chile. Chile is in South America, right? So these people would be considered South Americans. Americans by descent, right?
No. Chile is a governmental governmental entity operating on that part of the land.
Right, but I'm saying,
hold on. You do have members of all kinds of different races that claim membership or citizenship to Chile, regardless of their descent nature or place of origin. That's political. But to say that they all are Americans as it pertains to descent nature, that's false. That's what's false, because they don't all descend from the original people of America. The only Americans are the ones who descend from those original people, regardless of where they dwelled in America. It could be Greenland, Alaska, North America, Central America, South America. The original of all these places within America are the niggas are the original Americans, no matter what part of America it is.
Listen, everybody. So you're saying that so-called black people are the originals, right? So you saying descent nature? What do you mean by that when you say that? Expound on that a little bit.
Because our people were here. We did not immigrate here, is what he's saying. We are here because our people were already here.
I'm saying
that's what he's saying. Everybody else immigrated here.
Let me ask you a question, Country Ray. Have you taken a genealogy test or any type of these tests to prove that your people always been here? That you don't have some type of,
that's against my culture. That's against being American.
So I'm saying, like, how can you say? How can you say being American? Hold on, bro. How can you say that these people on this screen are not original, and if their ancestors have been in South America for thousands of years? So they would be just as much as an American as you.
Listen,
right?
No, they would not. Speaking towards other people and their family.
They would not.
They know who they is. They know where they came from, and they know who was here when they got here. It's this big facade going on, this big imaginary play game that we playing. We playing like movies. We playing like kids. We being kids playing imaginary government, imaginary country. We imagining all this stuff that you talking about. To make it true, we're going to imagine it versus going with the truth. We got all the records to show we were established here and we were attacked.
Yeah, you right. And you right. Quentin Emerson. That's what I'm saying. Country Ray, do you have? Did your people tell you orally who you were? When did you find out? That's what I'm saying, bro. I can guarantee on your driver license it says African
Family.
American. It doesn't
If
say.
I ask my
Hold
family,
on,
where
bro.
are we
Hold on,
from?
bro. Hold on. I can guarantee it doesn't say original American on that motherfucker.
This is the argument that
Hold
they keep
on. Let me
giving
finish, bro. That nigga won't let me finish, bro. I'm saying I can guarantee on your license, country rate, it doesn't say original American on that motherfucker. It don't say indigenous American on that motherfucker. It says black, blanco, African.
No, what
Bruh,
driver's
if my
license?
license is distributed by somebody that's trying to conceal that fact, right? We know this is their agenda, concealing our identity. Then why would it say that? If that would be them admitting, they wouldn't even be able to give me an ID then.
And
Why
then
should the
They
random
put that on the
motherfucker
ID. If they put that on the ID, I wouldn't have to get an ID.
give me some motivation for the motherfucker that's giving you your ID at the DMV to fucking sit there and try to deny any kind of dissent of yours? And then the arguments that you keep making is kind of like,
Why
all
are
right,
y'all playing these
hold on,
games?
without
Why are you
documentation,
playing?
the
Bro, are you
arguments that
wearing
you're making is,
blackface?
I could
Do you
call
wear
you a
blackface, fam?
pedo. I could call you a pedo, and then it's true, and I don't need
Bro, are you
documentation to
wearing
prove it.
blackface? Are you a white person that wears
That's the
blackface?
argument that you're making.
yeah, this a white boy.
I'm actually Mexican and German.
Everybody saying that shit he talking
A
about. But
German
Are you
Jew,
white Mexican and white
specifically.
True
German?
zone, as it pertains to the driver's license or
A
any state
German
ID,
Jew.
as it pertains to the state ID or driver's license, True Zone, those documents don't have your nationality on them. You get them from the DMV. The DMV doesn't determine your nationality. They don't even ask it because that's not.
No, they don't no more.
That's not what that's for. And that further lets you know, according to the Department of Justice, was that 1503 documents pertaining to identification? It clearly tells you that a driver's license is not identification anyway. These state IDs, social security cards, birth certificates, these are not instruments of identification, so they wouldn't have your descent nature, your identity on them anyway. But you will find documents that are issued from the United States government as it pertains to one's political status. That is listed, which is where you get Negro, color, Black, African American. These are all political labels, not descent nature, not identity. This is when they say identity, they're talking about political allegiance, the legal aspect of this thing. They don't have any authority to determine what your descent nature is. United States wasn't even founded on those principles. It's founded on membership. Anybody can be a member of the United States. Anybody, regardless of your descent nature. That's why we always say that anybody can be a U.S. citizen, but not anybody can be an American.
Now, I agree with all of that.
Americans can be U.S. citizens, but all U.S. citizens are not Americans. You got some U.S. citizens that are African. You got some U.S. citizens that are European. You got some U.S. citizens that are Asian. But when we talking about descent nature, one descendant,
I'm trying to help lead y'all somewhere so you can get
keep your mouth
somewhere.
closed until I'm done, because I ain't finna stop talking for you.
I'm actually part German Jew and Mexican. I am mixed.
The original people, nobody has the power or authority to determine what our descent nature is, except for those who actually descend from those original people. And this white boy up here on the panel wanted to be something else other than what we saying. Because the simple fact of the matter is, in real life, he would not talk like this in front of real niggas. That's why he on the internet talking like this. In front of real niggas, he would not say that. He wouldn't say none of this because he already know this white boy would get the dog shit smacked out of him for birthright theft. We already know what it is.
Yeah, okay.
We already know what it is, my guy. We already know what it is, white boy.
That's
in
why
real life, you ain't gonna talk that shit in front of a real nigga, man.
And I could call you
not finna talk that shit in front of a real nigga, man. You only come on the internet where it's safe. You come on the internet where it's safe, and you talk that fraudulent bullshit. That's the only place you can get it off is on the internet. But in real life, if you was in front of
Bro,
real
I get
niggas,
this shit off
your
in the
mouth
real
would
life
be
when motherfuckers
closed.
disrespectful
Your
like
mouth
you
would be
too. You can
closed.
ask my
Your
melanated
mouth
wife. When a
would be
motherfucker like
closed,
you
my
is
guy.
disrespectful
Your
in
mouth
real life,
would be
I get this
closed.
shit off in
And I
real
ain't got
life
no
too.
sympathy. I ain't got no position for now one of you motherfuckers because from the beginning, your
Because you
intent,
got hatred
your
in your heart
intent
for
from the
absolutely no
beginning, your
reason other
intent
Hey,
than
was
making
to
yo,
me
can you hear me?
disadvantage my
feel
Truth,
people.
that
can you
Your
hear me?
intent
Africans is
was
written
to
like that
disadvantage
they
my
was
people and
racist,
take our
and your real
identity.
problem
You
is
can
with your
kiss my
people,
motherfucking
you
ass, white boy,
dumbass.
and
Yo, Epic,
you
Epic.
not gonna be successful at it. Cause we still out here
And
busting y'all
you just
motherfucking
don't
heads
respect my
for the
Mexican
motherfucking lies
heritage at
y'all
all.
talking.
Fuck
That's
you.
why I said, boy, in real life, you will be silent as a motherfucker in front of real niggas. You ain't gonna
Hey,
be
I
yo, can
talking
you
that
hear
guarantee
me?
shit in front
you
of us.
don't know a
Fuck you
motherfucking
talking
thing
about.
about me. You don't know
You
how I
shut
grew
that
up in the
shit up,
hood. I didn't
white
grow up
boy.
around white
You can
Yo,
folks.
can you
shut
And
hear
that
me?
everybody
shit up,
that I
white
had
boy.
words or
Yeah,
altercations with
hold on, Blue. Let him
We
get it out,
tired of
man. Let him
y'all.
get it out.
was
Hold on.
We
either
time
my
ain't all
fellow
fuck all
Mexican
that.
folk or
We
black
tired of you
folk, you
motherfucking white
dumbass.
people constantly
You
taking advantage of
ignorant
my
as
people and
fuck.
trying to steal our
Trying to
identity
help
and
your
our
silly
culture.
ass out so
We
you
sick
can
of that shit.
establish something
That's why
and
y'all was
actually
getting
have
y'all
an
ass whooped
argument.
back in the
But you
day.
want to fucking have
That's
your
why.
hatred just get us
That's
into
why
an
y'all was getting
argument.
y'all
That's
ass
all. You
whooped.
dumb as
That's why
hell.
y'all was getting y'all shit
See,
taken
Truth,
back in the
I
day. That's
understand
why.
why you get so
That's why,
fucking
my guy.
irritated with these
That's why, my guy, you
motherfuckers.
going on with that dumb shit that you talking, my guy. You are not an American. And in real life, you to talk that dumb shit you talking in front of
My
real niggas, you would have
Latino
got the
descent
dog.
says I'm more
You would have
American
got
than
the
you are
dog
because
shit
you can't
smacked
even
out of you,
prove
my
where
guy.
your fucking
You
people come
would have
from.
got the
I'm not
dog
telling you
shit
why.
smacked out of you, my guy, for even talking
You
like
might
that.
be native.
So shut
You
that
might be
dumb ass shit up, my
Nigerian like
guy.
my
You
wife.
ain't native, motherfucker. You ain't aboriginal to this motherfucker,
You
goddammit.
don't even understand.
You
There's three
gon' shut that
melanated
dumb
people
ass shit
here:
up,
Native
hillbilly ass white
Americans,
boy.
Moors,
You can
and
shut that shit
Africans.
up,
And
hillbilly
guess
ass
what?
white boy. You can
It's
shut
a fourth
that dumb ass shit up, you
And hold on,
punk
y'all
white
good
boy.
now? Hold on.
people
I'm be
coming in
hard on you,
lately.
boy.
It's
No,
called
I'm hard on you,
Haitians.
white boy.
Oh, what
You and
about
your peoples. No,
Jamaicans?
I'm hard on you and your
You don't
peoples,
even
white
know what
boy.
the fuck you are
No,
because you
you a
won't even
country
check,
ass,
you
you a
dumbass.
country ass
You
banjo
won't
playing ass white
see
boy.
and
Hey,
compare
hold on,
with
y'all.
You a
Hold on,
another
y'all.
banjo
Hold on.
playing
Hold
continent
on.
ass
Hold
white
on.
where
boy.
your blood
You
come
a
from.
banjo playing ass
So we
white
gonna
boy.
say you
You a
Hold on. Hold
invisible.
on,
banjo
y'all.
playing
That's what
ass
we gonna
white boy
say.
who
You an
front like he
Yo,
an
invisible
American.
person. That's
You
your
a
new
yo,
banjo
status.
yeah. Hold
playing
on, y'all.
ass
Hold on. Let
white
me say
boy.
something real quick. Hold on.
You
Let me say something real quick.
unknown.
Hold on, XI1. Hold on. You said you mentioned that you was a Jewish American. That's right. You said that, right?
No, I said I'm German, Jew, and Mexican. That is the two races of
German,
people
Jew,
that
Mexican.
created.
God
A
damn.
Jew ain't even a fucking race. What the fuck is he talking about? That's a religion. What the fuck is he talking about? See what I'm
Hold
saying,
on.
bro?
Hold on.
This the
Yeah.
disingenuous shit that I'm talking about, man.
Uh,
They want all that
Now,
fraud
all
ass
right,
shit to be valid. They
from
want
that
all
viewpoint,
that
I
German,
fraud ass
will
Jew.
shit to be
agree.
valid.
You a
Nigga,
Jew?
From
fuck a
that
Jew, nigga.
viewpoint, I
Fuck a
will
Jew.
agree. But my
Fuck a
people were
German.
chased
And
out
fuck
by
all
them
that shit you
Aryan
mix with, nigga. You
motherfuckers.
still not an American. You ain't fuck all that shit you mix with. You not an
But
American.
you ignoring the
You
fact
not
that
an
my people
American.
were chased out by some
You not an
motherfuckers that
American.
consider
You
themselves
not, and a Jew
Aryans,
will get
you
his motherfucking
dumbass.
head cut off for saying that shit. Fuck you talking about. Fuck
Man,
all
shut
y'all.
your stupid hatred ass
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it could be that bitch.
Keep on with
Fuck
your hate.
Hey,
y'all.
It's
hold on.
gonna
Y'all good now, man? Hold on. Yeah.
continue
Hey,
in
I'm
every
sick
touch,
of
my
yourself.
y'all. I'm
nigga.
sick of these
I know, bro. I
motherfuckers
get it.
being
I get it,
disingenuous
bro.
and
I
playing this
understand.
motherfucking game, playing these games going over the head of our people, taking
Disingenuous.
advantage of
You have
us.
another
Nigga,
melanated
man,
man up
shut your
here
bitch
telling
ass
you
up, man.
you need
You
some kind of
wannabe.
paperwork
You
to
a fraud
make a
ass wannabe,
status
man. Fuck
so
you.
you have any
Your
kind of
Well,
pussy
listen.
power
ass
Hold
up.
on. Hold
other
on.
than
Shut
Hold
your
on.
to
Hold on.
weak ass
argue.
up,
XI1.
white
Listen.
boy.
Listen.
You's a
Listen.
white boy.
Listen. You really don't need. Listen. Listen. Listen, bro.
No, fuck that
That's
white boy,
no.
man.
Let me get. Hold on. XI1. I mean, XI1. Every touch. Let me say this real quick, bro. Hold on. God damn, y'all niggas got me fumbling and mumbling on my words. Hold on, y'all. God damn. No, I said, listen. That's why I conveyed to Country Ray. Did your family tell you orally who who you are, because you can go over oral history of who you are, man. And
oral and records.
And listen,
oral
bro, listen to me, bro. I'm not saying I don't buy the whole Pan-African slave trade narrative, bro. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's just trash to me. That's malarkey to me. I do feel like niggas always been here, and I say that all the time. I let it be known. But if these niggas up here screaming that they Indians and all this other shit, man, get your status corrected. That's the only thing I say. I haven't done it because my ID still says black. You know, I haven't done it. So that's just me being real.
Choose on.
But I do feel like niggas always been here. I don't buy the whole niggas all so-called black
Melanated
people in America
people
come
been
from Africa. I ain't with that.
everywhere,
Can you hear
bro.
me?
Look at your state ID.
Melanated
Truth is
people
not
been
gonna
on
have
every
black.
continent since the beginning of time. That's my argument.
Truth's on your ID.
But
It's not
what
gonna have
continent
black.
does this man really
I
come
can't hear
from?
you. Say it one more
He
time.
probably
Your
does
ID, your
come from
state ID. Hey
here. He
man, white
might
boy,
not
shut the fuck
though.
up. Did you
Hold
not
on,
hear me talking?
Shut your
Man,
hatred
shut your
having
bitch
ass
ass up,
up.
man. I already know what the
hold on.
fuck you
Let
doing.
that hate
You
burn
Say it one
BI,
more
inside
time. Say it one more
BI,
time.
punk ass
your
white boy.
soul.
But truth zone, if you look at your state ID right now, it's not gonna say black, African American, Negro, none of that. The DMV, they don't do that. That's not true. It's not gonna have that on there. Nobody's
But I'm
state
saying that
ID or
I get
driver's
that.
license is gonna have any of that on there.
But I'm saying if I get pulled over by law enforcement, they run my name. Gonna say we got an African American male here. I'm saying in the eyes of the law, I'm recognized as an African American male, black
No,
male,
that's
in the
not
eyes of
not
the
in the
law.
eyes of no. What you're referring to as law is their corporate government structure, their
Right, a
ordinances.
political status,
Right, but
a
you're
social
talking about,
status.
but
That
you're
has no
talking about,
standing in law. Yeah,
but
you won't go to court and they wouldn't say you're African American or you're black because it doesn't have no recognition,
but
recognition.
that
Sorry, in law.
but they make those arguments and they make those distinctions according to color of law, like black male, white male, all of that's color. That's under color of law. And we already understand what color of law is. We already know what color means as well. But they can't operate outside of anything else. Because
Hey, hey, Epi,
you're not dealing with a person's descent nature. They're talking about political status. This is how they operate politically and
yeah,
legally, not
yo,
lawfully, not in
yo,
principle.
Epi, check
Just to
this.
answer Truth's
Yo,
question real quick, this country
let me
Ray.
just
Yes,
go
my
on.
family told me who I was. I thought before any race, any color, anything, my grandmother raised me. She's a 62-year-old woman from West Virginia, by way of Virginia. When I was a child at 6 years old, or 4 years old, or 3 years old, whatever, when I could realize what identity I was, the first identity I ever had was a Cherokee Indian. So while I was in the hood, I was telling niggas I was Cherokee. Like that would be the thing that I say as a child. I didn't become African American until I went to school. So this is 1981, 82, 83. I was a Cherokee.
And more than likely, if you go to Oklahoma or Wichita, Kansas, give your blood, I guarantee you it's going to show that you Cherokee as well. Y'all
I'm not
making it
that
seem
type of
like I'm
Cherokee.
arguing against you,
I'm not
and
that
it
type
would
of
give
Cherokee
you
that
that.
need
He's
to be
still going with the
recognized
political. This is
by
how they
my
muddy the
blood.
waters. They mix the political with the descent nature and try to make it as one by telling you give your blood to a federally recognized tribe. But outside of federal recognition, what does that mean? Nothing. They just agree
Hey,
with
Epi,
making
My
it
yo,
grandma didn't take my blood to tell me that. She just
right
told me that. She didn't
because
take
you were
yo,
no
born
test
yo,
to tell me who I was.
because you were
Hold on,
born
let
with
me
the
be
She
fair.
blood of your
thought
grandmama and
that
your
she
Yo,
should
mama.
let me know that though.
You don't
let
need
me
to
This
be
know.
is
fair real
where
quick.
you
Hey,
get some of
Blue,
your
Blue,
land
what's
back.
up?
This is
Hold
where
on,
you
hey,
get
stop,
some
hold on, bro. Give me 5 seconds.
political.
Hey, Blue,
This is where you get some funds to
hey, hold on,
build.
bro. Hold on, bro. You act like y'all don't hear me talking. Hey, Blue, what's up, man?
yeah, what's good? What's good, people? What's good, truth? Yeah, I just thought I'd jump on as people know I'm mixed race, but people know that I'm American. I was born in America, but I'm in England. I am not English. I am not British. I come from an American mom. Hence, bearing in mind as well, my family was compensated for being moved through gentrification and homestead acts. So when you're an original person of the land or people of that land, you go for compensation. You don't go for recognition. Recognition is just political statuses for people that need to be recognized because they have no recognition otherwise, because they're not of that original place.
Thank
You know
you.
what I'm saying? When Jamaicans come over here, you know, people know you're not English, so don't try to be. So why is it different that when people go to America, they say you're not American? You're not supposed to be, but you've just come from Europe. So how can a people tell another people that's got more distinction to a land orally and by science, by heritage, by agriculture, by sciences? How can they be dismissed by people that have come over to try and get a better life from a different area? That doesn't make no sense. If you are not lineated or have a lineage, yeah, a heritage to the land from as far as you can go before records were done, then you're not from America. And there's so many people in Mexico, because remember the Azteca, they were the original people, and some of them were not what you would call pure blood. And the Mexican Revolution from 1910, they were the ones that were killing them, the last of them, the last of the Azteca, because people knew who they were. You can't do so much to a people, but then tell them they're not from a certain area. But what you're showing shows kind of like they're from this area, but you really need to make them think that they're not. But you know, that's all. Look, me being mixed race, coming to England, me coming to England as a mixed race man from America, Louisiana, Mandeville, I can't come and say, yeah, I'm European. They're gonna be like, no, you're not. Just because of my phenotype, I'm seen socially as a black man, as a Negro, as a Wog, as a Sambo, because I've been called them. So again, we have to start looking at the social engineering viewpoints and how they've took over the actual natural looking viewpoints, what you can see, what you've been told. Are you going to tell millions of people they're lying? Or their family's lying? Come on, man, it's disrespectful.
Only thing I'm going to say, I'm going to add on to that. Only thing I'm going to say is, so one can get up here screaming that they Cherokee, Blackfoot, Choctaw, Iroquois. You shouldn't have to, if you know who you are, you don't have to prove to nobody who you are. You see what I'm saying? And like what Mike Dallas put in the chat, he got his status corrected a long time ago. All I'm saying is a lot of these cats getting up here talking this shit, but won't go do their due diligence to get their status corrected. And I know a lot of y'all say y'all don't give a fuck about that, but that does go a long way, because then you can actually reap the benefits from being an American Indian, Aboriginal, or so on. That's all I'm saying, because I had that white girl up here last week. She was a native Canadian, but she was white. She was white as snow. Like, goddamn, because she mentioned she was a Blackfoot. I said, how the fuck she Blackfoot, nigga? She pale as a ghost. But she showed her certificate and she said she reached the benefits. But these are just social. It's a social benefit that she reaps. Why not reap the benefits from the land?
No, she's
do that, so another motherfucker don't come along and claim what the fuck is yours.
It's not yours. It's not even yours to claim.
I'm not saying it's mine. I'm Mexican and German Jew. What I'm saying is, if you are, your status is important, so you can claim what's yours, so a motherfucker that ain't can't come along and do so.
I don't want no individual. I want a whole thing for all my people. I don't want it for myself.
One thing I'm going to say, and one thing she did mention to me was those native Canadians, they getting free houses, free cars, $75,000 put into a bank account, free tobacco. Nigga, that's a resource from the land. Why not? Why not?
Is this guy mixed race?
True. Let me ask you this: if I give you a free house and resources and benefits, but I want you to kill your family first, is that okay?
Is this guy mixed race now?
That's what I'm saying. Country Ray, they're doing.
Yo, Epic.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Is this guy? I don't know his name. Apologies. Is he mixed race then? Because he said he's an original Mexican.
No, he said he's German and Mexican. He's not even an American.
He's not
American, but Mexican, the Mexican lineage he would have Chinos in it, Chinese and Siberian. They're not original Mexican.
Yeah, he's speaking on us, but he's not us.
But he's not us. Yeah, he's trying to speak on it, but none of his mixture is American. It's German. What do you say? German, Jew, and Mexican. And those Mexicans, like you said, are not the original people that you see.
Man, I smell hypocrisy.
I think what's happening is they get mad that we wise enough. We wise enough.
I'm gonna point out bullshit real quick.
In real life, you get smacked for saying it.
Hold on. I'm gonna point out bullshit on your end, country real quick, because y'all niggas be saying they speaking on us, but they not us. Shout out to Cherie. Shout out to the beautiful Cherie. She had David Ellis up there. He was speaking on indigenous people. He's not indigenous. See what I'm saying?
No, he wasn't.
But he was verifying questions that they were asking. He wasn't
speaking from the standpoint. David wasn't speaking from the standpoint as if he was the same as us. He wasn't speaking like that.
Yeah, I appreciate letting me up, Tuesday, and thanks.
He wasn't speaking like that at all.
Actually, the gentleman that's from the UK, his bloodline or whatever, that man is wrong. You better check Mexican culture. There is Aztec
shut your dumb ass
bloodline
up. How
in
the
a
fuck you
lot
gonna
of the
tell that man
Mexican
about
culture.
American culture?
In the
You
Mexican
not even
culture,
American,
which
so how the
is
fuck
the
you gonna tell
native
that man about his
people?
bloodline and his
Which
culture
is the
and tell him
native
he
people,
wrong?
See,
you
let
Shut
dumbass.
me
your
say this
dumb
real
ass
quick.
up,
This the
white boy.
crazy part.
That shit
An
up.
American wouldn't
Tell
call
your Jewish
a
family
black
I said
American
fuck
in
them too,
Mexico a Mexican. They
bastard.
would just be an
We already
American
know what
too.
y'all agenda is. Yeah, we already
The
know what the
black
Jews' agenda
American in
is in
Mexico isn't
America.
a Mexican.
We know
He's
what
not
their
a
agenda
Mexican.
is. We ain't going for that bullshit, that propaganda going
Mexico,
along to get along bullshit.
Mexico, and
We know
America
what the
and Canada
Jews
is all the
we know
same
what the Jews'
continent. My
objective is in
people
America.
have
We know what
been
y'all
there
objective
in
is here in America.
Mexico
And you won't be
all since the days and
successful at it.
beyond. Y'all tripping.
You
Hey,
won't
Black
be
Hitler, let me
successful
ask
at
you
it.
this. Black
You
Hitler,
won't be successful at
what
it,
if
man, at all.
the indigenous people saw this whole land as one land and we called it one name and we didn't split it up into three different
It
places,
was
Canada,
called Turtle
America, and
Island.
Mexico?
It was
What if it was
called
just
Turtle
would
Island.
that person in Mexico be a Mexican?
This has always been
No, they
America.
would have
If it's
been
all one
native.
land?
They would have been native.
This has always been America, even before the title Turtle Island. It was America before then, too. So, Jew, you can shut your motherfucking mouth, because like I said, we already know what
That's
y'all
the only
objective is.
side of my
We
bloodline you
already
want to
know what your
recognize. That's
objective
okay.
is, Jew.
Nature got
We
you
know what your
confused.
objective is here on our land. Y'all think y'all gonna make America y'all new homeland. You got us fucked
You
up.
do. You
You
are
got
aware
us
my
fucked
wife
up,
is
white boy.
melanated. My
You got
children
us
is
fucked up, punk
melanated.
ass
You, the
Jew.
only one
It ain't
talking from
gonna
a
happen.
hateful
It's not
perspective.
gonna happen. So provided the so-called black man, the original American, is still here, we ain't gonna let it happen. You got to go
I ain't
through us
going
first.
after none of the
You
land
got
of
to
them
go
whites.
through us
I'm
first, punk
telling
ass
you
white
to
boy.
if you say you
You
from
got to
one of
go
the
through us
tribes,
first.
you
You got to
dumbass.
go through us,
You
punk
making it
ass
seem
Jew,
like I'm
punk
arguing
ass
against you
white
when I'm
boy.
trying to
You got to
argue
go
your
through
point to
us.
get you
You
further
got to go
other
through
than
us,
this
motherfucker.
internet shit and
And that shit
argument.
ain't gonna never work.
But you
I'm
rather
telling you, it ain't
stay
gonna never work,
broke and
motherfucker.
stay
It ain't gonna
argumentative
never work.
and hateful.
It's not gonna ever work.
You rather stay broke,
It's not gonna ever
argumentative,
work.
and hateful.
It's not gonna ever work. You can give
You
it up.
rather stay
It's
broke,
not gonna ever work, Jew.
hateful.
It's not gonna ever work,
The
Jew.
problem is
It's
we
Man, I
not
don't
white
gonna
know
and
what
ever
you
work,
think
the
I'm trying
problem
to
is black
German
do.
Jew.
Americans are
It's
getting
not
I'm
smart.
gonna
trying to
ever
tell you,
work.
you ain't fixing
They
no
was
It's
playing
slaves
not
game
because
with
gonna
you
us
ain't
ever
knowing
doing
that we
no
work.
was
other
in the loop.
It's
arguing.
not
Now we
gonna,
see
And
what's
man.
you
going
We
won't
ain't
on.
trying to.
prove my
That's the
point.
thing. We ain't trying to make shit work with y'all because we already know what the agenda is with
I
y'all.
ain't asked you to make shit
We ain't
work
trying to
with
make shit work
nobody,
with
you
y'all. Fuck
dumbass.
y'all. Fuck
I
y'all.
asked you
Hey,
to
Sir Drop.
establish
Fuck
your
y'all.
Sir Drop.
nation.
Fuck
Hey, Sir
y'all.
Drop. Hey, Sir Drop, come back up, man. Come back and hit the link again, Sir Drop. Hey, Red Squid, what's up, man? Welcome to the panel. Sir Drop was up here. He fell off. But, yeah, I get that these conversations
That's the
can
story
turn
of his
ugly.
life.
They can turn ugly. I get it, man. But,
It's
you
gonna
know, like I
always
said,
be ugly as long as foreigners coming over here to our land, constantly trying to take advantage of us. And they go as far as to be disingenuous and try to take our culture and identity and make it their own and be
right,
disingenuous and not pay homage. Fuck
right.
y'all. Y'all got me and my folks fucked up. And we getting back to busting you motherfuckers' heads for this motherfucking dishonorable ass shit y'all doing.
I
Fuck we
rarely,
supposed to do? Sit back and take it? Man, fuck y'all. And
I
I mean
rarely,
every word of it.
I was gonna say
Fuck
one thing.
you, man.
I rarely hear epic studies become unhinged like this. Rarely. It's a rare occurrence to see
Man,
epic
it's my
studies.
people, bro.
I
Fuck
already
all
know,
this.
bro.
My motherfucking people, man.
All
Fuck
right,
I
these
already know.
motherfuckers, man.
all right, bet. So
Okay,
y'all can
so
calm
then
down.
stop arguing on the internet.
Because
Face the
X-Wild,
No, this ain't
power
no
in
X-Wild,
real
internet
X-Wild, you
shit,
gotta
nigga.
world.
stop
We've been
telling
like
people you
this,
Jewish,
motherfucker.
dog.
We've been like this, my guy.
Come
And the
on now.
Fuck
problem
you,
is y'all
mean.
be disingenuous when we be telling the truth. Y'all want to be like, well, why don't you take a DNA test? Well,
Ain't
what if this
taking
person
shit.
has got his papers and he's
Taking a
certified?
goddamn
It's
thing,
like,
man.
why
This
y'all
shit
playing with
already
And
us?
that
recognized
Y'all
by
motherfucker
know
every
that's
probably
country
got
on
a
the
submission to
planet.
us.
business,
All right,
some
all
You
right.
know
What's
land,
that's
up,
and
Two Social,
business
submission.
in
man?
his
That's
The
Two
fuck
Social,
out
man.
of
What's
here,
disrespect.
good
man.
with you, dog?
That is the
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
disrespect. They
up
got
with you, man?
papers that
man,
say
chilling, man. What you
they
up here
got are
talking
who they
about
are, and we
this
don't.
this wild ass shit? You see the motherfuckers on edge, bro. I tell you, y'all is
I'm
upset.
telling you, bro.
Exile One, you did this by by mentioning you.
I did.
All we asking is for people to stop
man.
being disingenuous. Stop being fake. Stop using your imagination, and let's be honest.
Yeah,
But
right.
look,
Let's just
but
be
look,
honest
Let's
with
hold
each
those
other.
words. What he just
Let's
said.
be truthful with each
Let's
other.
be honest. Let's be
This the
truthful.
truth
Let's do
zone,
that.
right? Let's be
Let's
truthful.
be honest. Let's be truthful. Let's do it.
This the truth zone. You
And
supposed
we
to tell
and
the
we
truth
ain't
over here.
we ain't asking y'all to do shit. We ain't asking y'all to do shit. We telling y'all.
Who got
You
you
either
in
get
your
this shit
pants?
right. You
See
either
now,
get this shit right,
now
or y'all finna start back getting y'all
argue with
motherfucking
Exile once
headbutted
you
out
get
here.
out of here.
I'm just
Y'all
saying.
finna get y'all
I'm
fucking
not
headbutted
going
in the head out
nowhere.
here,
You
man.
know it, dude.
We ain't asking y'all shit. We asking you a motherfucking
Y'all
thing.
need to calm that down, man. Damn.
Let's get back
No,
to
we don't need to do shit.
I got it real
Yo,
quick. Hold on,
Epic,
fellas.
calm down,
Fellas.
man.
Hold
No,
on,
my
y'all.
guy. No, I'm sick of
Anything, bro.
all
It
this
ain't gonna
bullshit,
bother
man.
me.
Keep my mic up.
All right,
I'm
then,
sick of all this
It's
motherfucker. All
bullshit.
right, then.
Well,
certified.
I ain't asking for nothing. I ain't asking them to do shit.
The
I'm
Last time y'all
revolution,
telling
kissed
them.
on
nigga.
our leg and
I'm
told us
telling
it
them
was
they gonna
raining, and
stop.
now we like, hey, that's pissed. Stop
Revolution,
pissing
y'all.
on us.
It's all
Or fake
Stop
because
pissing
of
on us
quit.
before we do
Revolution.
something. Stop pissing on us.
Start doing the
For real,
revolution,
We
man.
man.
know it's piss
Golly.
now. We
For
know it
real,
ain't
man.
water, bruh. It ain't
Fellas,
water. It's
Oh my
piss.
lord, them motherfuckers want to
Stop it.
cry.
fellas.
Man, what you talking
Let's get
about
back to
here?
hold on, real quick. Let's get back to having some decorum, my niggas. I know it. That's what I'm saying. Come on, we ain't got to sit here and yell the next 20 minutes. I know I could be a hypocrite at times because I go to other niggas' panels and go off on niggas too. But I get it, man. I don't mind y'all niggas going back and forth, man. 'Cause I'm with the smoke and shit like that. But let's have some decorum, bro. I
Truth, you a
understand, man. I
master
shouldn't even brought
troller
this
too.
shit
I
up.
watched you in action. You funny as you a
Okay, all
specialist.
right.
I
You
don't want to get on
smiling.
your bad side,
You
G.
smiling, yo. You like that? That's good.
I'm with it. I'll go on a panel. I'll go on a panel full of niggas
Smiling.
and
That's
go
good.
against the whole panel. I'm with it, bro. I'm with it. But I'm saying we can have some decorum, bro. I don't mind y'all niggas going back and forth, but that's what I'm saying. It's a hard time bringing up the fact that niggas always been here, bro. And like I said, I'm in agreement with that. That dark complected people have always been here in America. Matter of fact, we've been everywhere. So for one, I don't give a fuck. I don't know nothing about Africa, bro. I don't indulge in African cultural practices.
Yeah. No
Man,
African.
trying to cut me off, Red Squid, man.
My bad. My mic too loud.
You trying to cut me off on my own panel,
Ain't nobody
nigga?
trying to cut you off, nigga. I was just saying, all right, yeah, here we go with the whole fucking script. Y'all sound like telemarketers, all y'all.
What's wrong with
Ain't
you,
your
nigga? You
mother,
got to
man.
cut me off
Shut
on my
your
own
ass
panel.
up with that
Y'all
dumb
sound
shit,
like
my guy.
telemarketers. Y'all say the
Ain't your
same
motherfucking
shit.
ass.
Y'all cry about the same
This
shit.
another mixed breed nigga up
Nigga,
here
you know they're
trying
talking about
to make
aliens and
that
reptilians and
shit up, bro.
Dracos and
That dumb ass
archons on
shit
your
up,
channel.
man.
Nigga, you got one nigga watching when you go live, nigga. You got two niggas
Look,
watching in the chat, nigga.
talking
Yeah.
about that fake ass
Beat
conspiracy
me
shit,
in my,
alien ass shit you be talking,
beat
man.
my
Go on,
That
aliens
nigga
up,
man.
got
man.
one nigga watching when he go live.
They ain't gonna try to
Beat
come over
my
here and tell us,
aliens
man.
up,
Go on,
man,
man.
nigga. You can't beat them.
That nigga
You
got
can't
one
beat my
nigga
aliens.
watching when you go live, nigga. You got one alien, you got one archon alien watching when you go live.
Right. And he got a laser beam.
Nigga, you got one draconian alien watching from a spaceship when you go.
Right.
Man,
Right.
what?
Y'all need to get on that level. That's
I'm
what I'm
mute up. Y'all
saying.
got it, man. I'm playing. Y'all got it, man. Y'all
Y'all
got it.
need to get like me, dog, and get them reptilians on your team, man.
But true zone. I'm the nigga that these white folks been trying to get rid of. They've been trying to change niggas like me into these docile ass niggas that's gonna accept
Nah, Trick
everything
Daddy Dollar.
and
Trick
roll
Daddy
with the
Dollar is
narrative.
that nigga,
See,
though.
when a nigga like me get to talking the way that I do, they don't like it. That's what they scared
Nigga like
of.
me. That sound like
This
slave language.
is what they're scared of. This is what they're afraid of. They're afraid of niggas like me. They're afraid of niggas that come off the way that I do.
You be
This
going
is
to
the
white people
problem.
panel? You go to
These are
white
the
people
niggas
panels and do that?
these are the niggas,
You don't go to no white people panel and do this.
the niggas that's gonna do something that's gonna defend this motherfucker. They try to
Yeah,
lock them
defend
up
it.
or kill them.
Right.
Them the one that we the ones they trying to
defender,
get rid of.
man. Look,
But
man,
guess
what y'all
what, white
talking about
boy?
today, man?
We still busting y'all motherfucking heads out here.
Right. Okay.
Nice
You get
narrative. It
done.
sounds like you looking for
Y'all
a
doing
panel,
today,
Fuck
man?
daddy.
bitch ass.
Me
Man,
and
shut your
Truth
bitch
on
ass up,
argument
man.
been the whole
Man,
Shut your
time.
you
bitch
fucked it
ass
up,
up,
man.
white boy.
Establish your
You a banjo
status
playing
Exile
ass
so
fucked it
you
Jew.
up.
can have
You a banjo
some
playing
kind
ass
of
Exile
Jew.
fucked it up
power
for
That's
and
what the
some
everybody.
fuck
Not
you
kind of
just
is, my
Exile.
guy.
nigga
argument.
looking for a
But
America
panel.
will
you
never be
looking
your
for a panel,
homeland, my guy.
daddy.
America
You
will never be
looking for a
yours.
pet. You getting triggered
America will never be
again. Oh,
yours.
you mad
Just
again.
like
Go ahead. Keep going up.
Hitler
Yeah.
didn't let y'all
Uh-huh.
take Germany, we ain't letting y'all take America. Y'all get kicked out of every nation y'all go to. Every
I
fucking
don't know what
nation.
you talking about with your y'all. You just
Every
on one
motherfucking
side of my
nation. So
bloodline.
you can
You just
go and shut
so
that shit.
hateful. Let it
Your
flow.
bloodline, as
Let
you
that
just said it,
consume your
you said
soul.
it 3
Yeah.
times. Your bloodline
Uh-huh.
don't even include America. Your bloodline is
Mm-hmm.
German, Jew, and quote unquote Mexican, which is a governmental corporate entity operating on that part of the landmass.
The
The
name of it,
Mexican
but
man,
that
shut that
land
shit up,
people
white boy. I
still the
know you
Same
don't
same
like
thing,
people
this.
that
homie.
been here
I know
all
you don't
along.
like
So
this, my
yeah,
guy.
you can't
I know you
argue
don't
against
like
that
it.
Checkmate.
me.
look.
I know
Hey,
you don't
Just
like
like
it.
you can't get your
Example
status up.
It ain't happening over here,
Example
my
one,
guy.
you gotta
Just
listen to
like
what
you
It
he
ain't
can't get
happening,
your
my guy.
status up. You ain't
It
never gonna
ain't
be able to
happening,
get
my
that
guy.
status
It
up.
ain't happening, my
Oh
guy.
man. This
You're gonna
is
be from that argumentative or internet voice. That's all you is.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, your folks,
The
and your
angry
democracy.
one too.
Fuck you, your folks, and your democracy.
Fuck that up, yo.
Fuck all that.
Fuck that up.
You go to
Just
hell with that
about
shit.
that, man.
You go to hell with that dumb shit you talking.
All right,
fuck
Epic Studies
me. What
one.
you talking about?
Epic Studies one. Epic Studies one, y'all.
This ain't about winning, man. Shut your monkey ass up too. This ain't about no fucking winning.
Hey, you won.
Your dumb ass
Your
up, man.
little
Nobody
trophy.
talking about no fucking
Your little
winning.
revolution
Man,
digital
shut
trophy.
your bitch ass up,
For
Squid.
Epic
Shut your bitch ass up, Squid. Cause you'll get smacked like one of these white boys too with your mixed ass. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, boy. Shut your
You think you
motherfucking
doing
mouth up.
smacking, but after the end of this, you still ain't gonna have no status, bro. No status, no power, no land. You gonna be broke and angry like you is now.
Both you niggas ain't Americans at all.
Exile. Stop talking when I'm
but
talking.
y'all want to come up on these panels and talk American shit, but you ain't talking American shit. You talking some old bullshit that the United States government fed you.
Yeah, okay.
But all
you don't know nothing.
all you motherfuckers are all you motherfuckers, y'all federally recognized tribes, you're classified as dependent nations. You're not independent from the United States government.
I ain't never went for tribal status. I'm not even arguing tribal status. I got enough situation where I'm at.
You want to push my people to not be independent of anybody. You want us to become dependent like y'all. Fuck y'all recognition. Fuck y'all benefits. And fuck all that fake ass identity shit that y'all talking.
Fuck it.
I don't know what's this stolen giving back.
Shut that dumb shit up. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. That's why you broken.
Yeah, I know. But you only say that from a safe place on the internet on your microphone.
Bro,
I'm not your motherfucking bro. I'm not your brother.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. One second. Hey, Joshua, man, cut your camera on so I don't know that you're pouring by me, bro. So you don't try to pour by me, man. I can't let you up unless you cam up, bro. I don't know if you're trying to maliciously attack my channel, bro, or sabotage my shit.
Man, you about to run out of big words for the day, True Zone. So calm down,
man. You got two Draco aliens watching you when you go live. Fuck, nigga. Nobody watching that shit over there. Hey, hold on. Joshua, man. What's up, man? Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. Say something. Hold on. Let me take myself.
Get rid of his ass, True. Shit.
Name Truth for Troll, you know what I'm saying? I'm just on my iPhone. This is my first time using it, you know what I'm saying? But man, you done conversed in the past. You probably know me from dealing with Aboriginal power and hardcore, the Elquan speaks, you know what I'm saying? I don't show my face due to my job, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to, let that get, you ain't got to worry about me palm bombing you or none of that. I ain't on that type of time, you know what I'm saying, brother? I just seen my people up here speak and I'm listening to everybody. And I just wanted to say,
yeah, I know who you are, bro. I know who you are. I talked to you before.
Yeah, I know you are. Yeah. This is just my iPhone, you know what I'm saying? My other phone charging and stuff. That when I go live with that one, they say Truth for Troll, but on this one, it's just my real name, Joshua. But yeah, I ain't on that type of time. I just wanted to tell y'all, brothers, man, we got youth that be watching us when we go live.
Lord, here we go.
Well, nah. I ain't got no problem with the issue or the conversation. I'm just saying we got to show our young ones that we could converse, and as men, you dig?
I believe
and exchange information as men, without disrespecting each other and all of that. Because I was just listening to the live, enjoying the show.
Beauty they possess inside.
Man, Squid, why would you cut that man off doing that dumb shit that you doing, man? Shut your monkey ass up.
What? My voice is down. My mic too loud.
Man,
I'm sorry.
How about you mute your mic and let that man talk? Mute your mic and sing. Let that man talk.
I'm gonna do Red Squid what he would do on this panel if a nigga get out of line. Red Squid don't mind putting niggas in the back when they talk out of turn. Go ahead, what's your name? Troll. You got it, bro. Go ahead.
Troll. You know what I'm saying?
But you got it, bro. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, as brothers, we can converse without, we gotta show the youth that we could exchange information as men. You know what I'm saying? And as brothers, just because we disagree, don't mean we gotta be at war with each other. You know what I'm saying? I consider myself Aboriginal or Indian, even though that's what everybody else called us. That's never what we called ourselves. We always went by our own family names. We got to keep in mind that no matter, even when we call ourselves Indians, natives came and called us Indians. We never called ourselves that. That's very important. Even Aboriginal. Aboriginal is just a term to describe someone. If I go to China, the people that's originally from China, they Aboriginal to China. You know what I'm saying? So that's not a technical identity. That's only an identity for, well, as a matter of fact, it is an identity, but that identity applies to anywhere you at in the world based on, it applies to the people that's from that area that you may be visiting at the time. You know what I'm saying? So I always tell people, you are who your family is. You know what I'm saying? Because people say you born with nothing, and that's a lie. You born with family. You know what I'm saying? But we all come on these platforms because we all believe we got truth that our people need to hear, and we all want to be 100% right. You know, because we don't want to feel like we that lied to the point that what we truly believe is not true. But if any one of you brothers present me some evidence that I've been believing in a lie this whole time, and I look at that evidence and say, damn, I've been believing in this lie the whole time, I gotta then go to everybody who know Truth Patrol and say, hold up, look, this brother showed me the real. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? And we could go on from there. But yeah, man, I was enjoying the build. You heard me, but I just had to throw my little sense in so that brothers could keep building, because y'all doing a great thing. Y'all may not know it now, but 20 years from now, brothers might be using these YouTube videos as references. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all are all well studied in y'all own field and in y'all own way. You know what I'm saying? So that counts for something and is worthy of respect. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I wanted to come on and add to you,
Hey,
brother. But no, I will not
let
pawn
me
by.
ask you a question, bro.
Go
What's
ahead.
Because I've been listening to a lot of Aboriginal shit, learning a lot. I really don't know too much. Only thing I learned is from like Aboriginal Power Channel.
Oh
What's
Lord.
the end? Shut your bitch ass up. What's the end game with Aboriginals? Like, are the motions and everything that Black Americans is going through? What's the end game? What is it?
Hey,
Reparations?
Sir Drop,
Is it
could
to
you
get
not
the?
do that? Sir Drop, could you not do that calling our people black? You, like you said, you've been on the channels in the Aboriginal community, and you already know that
You
term.
said
For
stop
one,
calling
bitch,
them what? No, I'm in my
stop
own
calling us,
world, bro. Y'all
stop
niggas
referring
is
to us
black
as
people,
black.
bro. I'm not on
Yo,
that shit. Hey,
yo,
And
listen, bro.
well,
In
but
my
you already
world,
know
y'all
it.
some
You
niggas,
already
bro.
know it's offensive, and you already know that it's
I don't
racist.
know it's offensive, bro. And if that's
Yes, the fuck
offensive,
you
then
do, man.
that's
How
a.
long you been on these panels for
Hey,
years,
look,
Sir
look, look,
Drop?
look.
Stop
If
being
that's offensive,
disingenuous,
then
bro.
you a
Man,
touchy
stop
person.
calling
That's
us
all that
black,
is.
bro. Stop calling us
All right,
black, bro.
black ass niggas, man. I'll call
So,
y'all what
man,
the
shut
fuck
your
I want to
bitch
call
ass
y'all.
up then, nigga. Get your
Corny
punk
ass
ass off
niggas,
the
man.
goddamn
Shut up,
line.
you
Nigga, fuck
nigga.
you.
You're
Fuck you, you
still an
suck ass
ignorant
white
nigga.
boy.
Oh, he
You
angry
another big
again.
one, nigga.
first
You
of
another
all,
Well,
fake
anyway,
fraud
I don't
ass
know how
nigga,
you
man.
get here to vet me
Man,
for
shut
being
your
called
bitch ass.
black.
You can't ask
All
shit.
right,
Fuck
cool.
you.
You up here to
You
argue,
can't
dude. I
ask
ain't about to
shit,
do the
nigga.
red
You
square
can't ask
with
a
you. Back then.
motherfucking thing.
All right, can I
You
finish
can't ask a
asking
No,
dude
goddamn
what's the
no,
thing,
end
nigga.
game?
To his
no,
You
question
can't
though.
ask
no,
Bro,
shit.
can I finish asking
no,
dude
No,
what's the end game,
you
bro? I ain't
can't
trying to
ask a
go
no,
back and
motherfucking
forth with
thing,
you.
no
nigga.
end game questions
No.
allowed.
Damn,
No,
this nigga
because
just bullying
you
the
It's
a
not.
panel.
color,
It's
Use
not
a whole okay,
necessarily.
nigga. Quit
because
It's
bullying
not
the panel,
you have a
necessarily
nigga.
an
color
end game,
question.
sir. Drop. It ain't no
Like,
end game.
all right,
It's
this
a
ain't no
yo,
moral
it's a
fighting.
coach.
let me. This ain't the first time me and Sir dropped them. To patrol.
Bro, hey, Sir Drop, hey, Epic Studies, let him ask dude the questions and then y'all everybody else can chime in. Don't spend the whole goddamn stream arguing with one another, bro. I don't like I said,
Man,
I
why
don't
you
mind the stupid rowdy, but y'all gotta have some goddamn decorum, my nigga.
man, why you
I don't
calling
mind
us
y'all niggas
black?
yelling and trolling at each other, but the whole panel, my nigga, come on, man. Let him get it. Though. I'm gonna fall back. Let him get it. Go ahead.
And
Why y'all call us black? Man, you old sensitive ass
No,
nigga. Go ahead,
hold on. You gonna keep trolling those? You gonna respond? Let him get it.
first
He
time me and
trolling y'all. He a
drop
Nigga's
teller,
a
y'all.
sensitive nigga, man.
You got
Sir
to
drop
tell
Y'all
the
got it.
question.
Sir
But
drop
like you said,
Leader.
it ain't no
I ain't
end
nothing
game.
like
It's just
that.
the truth.
But I
Okay,
am a
I got that.
visionary. I don't think it's an end game. It's like a begin. It's like picking up where you left off, but more like a beginning game. But we
no
still gonna have days.
Oh,
We
damn.
still got days in our lives. We got time in our lives. You feel me? We
let
got
me
time in the future. We got time still. We got time now, right? So it's about what we doing with our time. The end game is how we moving, right? Like just for example, just we using our imagination. Say it's a city and it's just niggas in there. It's an all black
I know
town,
you
and I'm
know.
not gonna say black. I don't want to piss nobody off. It's all Aboriginal town, right? We still can have stores. We can still have purpose. We can still have vegetables. We can still have water. We can still have clothes. We can still have stuff to do. It's just about imagine being prosperous every day. Imagine your bank account going up every day instead of down. Just imagine that life, a prosperous life, right? That's the end game, is getting to a life of abundance, of happiness, of family, of tribe, of community, of celebration. We still got to live our lives.
So you
it's
ain't
just
mentioned,
how are we
God
living?
one time,
How are we living? Are we living at the
You
bottom
ain't,
or
well,
are
he
we
ain't mentioned
living at the
God
top?
one time. Like you ain't mentioned God one time. Like you want all
Bro, I
that
ain't got
shit.
nothing to do with all that, bro. I ain't
So
trying to
you an
go there.
atheist?
I ain't got nothing to do with
you
that.
ain't got to go there.
Well,
Now
let
you
God
say
speak
all
for
that.
himself then.
You
Let
want
God
all
speak for
that.
himself.
Yeah,
Stop
all
speaking
right.
for God. Let God get the mic.
Right.
Well,
God
Then
had
shut
the
up
mic.
then. Then shut
God
up
had the
then.
mic.
Shut up
So
then.
you want all the good shit without
Then
God.
shut
You're
up
an
then, my
idiot,
nigga.
man.
Let
I
God
ain't gotta
speak for
shut up,
himself.
man.
He don't
Hey,
need no speaker.
Hey, look, man.
He don't need no spokesperson, and it definitely ain't
Stop being
you.
triggered, you little demon.
Bro, you
Stop
always
being
bringing
triggered.
that shit up every fucking day, bro. We ain't on that. We
Who
ain't on
are
your
you?
God. We ain't on your God's Bible. We ain't
So
on you.
So you watch my channel. How you doing?
Bro,
My
I ain't
name
got
is
nothing to do with it. I don't even know who you is. I just know
Well,
what you do.
you
I just
admitted
know
you
how
in the
you
bushes.
interrupt stuff.
You a
Every
bush
time the
baby.
Aboriginals be
You one of
building,
my
you
bush
come in
babies.
here with that bull crap.
Hey,
It's a
little
number of y'all that
baby.
come in here distracted
bush
when we
baby.
saying powerful stuff. You
You
want
my
to bring
bush
up stuff that
bastard.
distracted our people, our family,
Who
that
you
got our
talking
shit
about?
cooking.
Yo,
You
stop
want to keep
lying on
bringing
me,
up dumb
dumbass
shit,
nigga.
bro. Shut up. Leave
Who
God out of
distracted?
it.
You dumbass. You little bush
Let God
baby.
speak for
You
himself,
little
bro.
bush
Let
bastard.
God speak for himself.
You
He
a
don't need
bush's
you.
bastard. You a
You
bush's
speak for
bastard.
yourself. Speak
I
for
do.
yourself, fam.
I am, you dumbass.
Like everybody else doing. We ain't bringing up no other
You
entities
crying like a little bitch.
to distract everybody
Yeah, you could
from
have
us
answered that
building.
anyway. You could have answered that in any other way.
Bro,
You didn't have to cry like
you
a
ain't
bitch.
adding to the build. You
ain't
distracted. You ain't adding to the build.
No, shut
We
the
talking
fuck
about
up.
what's the end game, and you bringing up
Yeah,
some dead game. That
yeah.
game dead, bro.
You
That's a
can't talk
dead man's
about it.
game.
You
We
can't
already know
talk
how it's
about it. That's
played.
all you gotta say.
We already
That's all you
seen
gotta
how it's
say.
played. We already seen people
crying
play
like a
that
little
game.
bitch. You
You
crying
ain't
like a little
saying nothing
bitch.
new, fam.
Why you crying
You
like a
ain't bringing
bitch?
nothing new to the table. You
There
talking
ain't no
about
table. Fuck your table.
1600 shit.
Fuck your table.
You talking that missionary
fuck
shit.
with you. I don't fuck with you or your people.
You talking all that cutting off people's heads
Fuck
shit and all that
you,
violence and shit.
Yes. Yeah,
That's what you talking about, all that violence and shit.
I'm violent, y'all. Fuck. God damn, why I have to be so violent?
Just stop distracting. When we talking about our future, stop distracting, bro.
I could have
now
had
y'all getting y'all's hands cut off. We don't want to hear that.
I could have had viewers, dog, if I wasn't so violent.
I don't care what you talking. This Truth Zone's channel. We ain't trying to sell your channel.
I could have had a student, man. I could have
Bro,
had a
you
real
just up here to lead us astray. That's
think
all your verbiage is going to be leading us astray. Matter of fact, you got it. Expose yourself. You got it.
I'm the Antichrist. Now I'm leading the people astray. At first, I thought I was just with the aliens, but now I'm leading the people astray. All this lying, y'all pussies do so naturally. It's like you never was meant to be a man. You're just in a male body temporarily until you get thrown to hell, dog, because you a bitch out here in this world.
Listen, if I may answer the question, I can guarantee y'all the answer to what is the end game. The end game is the establishment of the true royal family. That is the game. The ones calling themselves Indians are all Aboriginals are not Indians. That must be understood first of all. Only one family was ever known as Indians, and everyone else, the other true Aborigines, was known as nobility. You got the royals, and then you have the nobles. This is a fact. You know what I'm saying? This is the absolute truth. The establishment of the royal family, everything else falls under that. You know what I'm saying? My end game is for all us brothers to actually be one with their families. And once you're one with your family, royalty and nobility will be established, because you can't be one and royalty and nobility not be established. I'll give you guys an example of what I mean. The most powerful army in the world has not been established as an army in over 200 years. We have never lost a physical war. We were defeated with paperwork. We wouldn't defeat it physically. We were defeated with idealistics and paperwork. You know what I'm saying? A divide between some brothers feeling as though we want to keep things the way that they are, and another side of our own families feeling like, nah, these Europeans talking about we could get this money, so let's go ahead and set up this American dream, the United States of America. You know what I'm saying? But the end goal is for our families to be established as and recognized as who we are. That is the end goal. The recognition is the end goal. The United Nations meet up where? They meet up on our territory because we are the royal family and we are the families of nobility.
What do you think is the best way to get that going where people get back to their royal status?
We stop cussing each other out and we start acknowledging each other as brothers and sisters. We start working together. We come on YouTube to build to each other. What's up, Jacob? We come on YouTube to build with each other and not tear each other down. Us bickering amongst each other, that ain't gonna get us nowhere. But at the same time, I can't say argument is a problem because that's how they got the U.S. Constitution. But before that, they had the actual Constitution, and before that, the Constitution is based off what us Indians and Aboriginals put together, which was the Articles of Confederation. The
Well, can we, hold on, brother.
Hold up. I gotta say this. The Constitution and everything that the U.S. put in place is based off what we already had in place.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Can I ask you a question though?
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. So you smart. You know what you're saying. I got no problem with you. Now, when it comes to that, when you said the Aboriginals and the Indians, like I heard that as the first sign of like a division. It might not be negative. I don't know. But what do you think about that?
I'll gladly explain to you what I mean by that. All Indians are Aboriginal, but all Aborigines are not Indians. The only ones who were called Indians was those who had the Indians had the Great Spirit. Right? This is a fact. The Indians were known for having the Great Spirit. Indians, Ninos de Indios, children of God or children of the light. The ones who were called Indian had a specific religious belief. All Aboriginals don't have the same belief, and all family members don't have the same religious beliefs. For example, I got a cousin named Devon, and I'm from New Orleans. My cousin Devon from New Orleans. My auntie sent Devon to a Catholic school, the Good Shepherd in New Orleans. She sent her to the Good Shepherd when she was 8 years old. Devon claimed to be a Catholic. That's not our family way. We ain't no Catholics, but you can't tell Devon she not no Catholic. So that's her preference. You see what I'm saying? There is a difference. Indian was a spiritual term or a religious term for a group of people, and then you got to go look up Prester John to understand why these group of people were called Indians in the first place.
See, now listen. All right. So yeah, okay. So a spiritual term, I never heard that, but a spiritual term for Indian, my side or my understanding is that Indian meant those from India, right? The Indios concept, I agree with you, is literal Latin. You know what I mean? But you know,
America was actually certain areas in America where those Indian families was known as. It's just like China, New York, or Central America was known as La China. You know, when you
look, wait, slow down a second, because I'm familiar. I'm really familiar. All right. And so when people, let me tell you, childish is when you can have a real conversation. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about ever on any panel.
Yeah. This is where your expertise come in. Go ahead, bro.
Don't start no shit, but yes. So anyways, man, look. And so you get Aborigine and then the Indian concept. When you say Prester John, man, you're getting into a religious concept. Whether you like
philosophical,
I'm not sure.
Mythical.
I'm not sure if you're the brother that I was arguing with about God and shit. I asked that. I'm not sure. It don't matter.
That was me. Me and you met a while ago. That was me.
Okay. Okay. Forgive me for my ability to forget. I need to remember all the data that I store. So I drop other shit accordingly. You know what I'm saying?
I bring up Prester John. Understand that this mythical, when you look up this brother, because I was on my boy channel, Tyron, about a week ago, and he was like, who the heck is Prester John? I said, do you understand that we as black people have done songs about Prester John? I'll give you one. He's got the whole world in his hand. He got the whole world in his hand. He got me and you in his hand. He got the whole world in his hand. And when you look this brother Prester John up, or Brother John, when you look him up, It says that he was a mythical king. Known.
Let heaven and the nature
No, Sir Drop, do not do that.
I gotta say this. I just gotta say.
Nah, brother. Nah. Yo, he might. Yo, listen, Drop, you a tether. Shut your fucking anti-black tether ass up. Let the man speak.
Let heaven and the nature sing.
Hey, look, he trying to jump in. He trying to jump into this shit.
Let heaven and nature, let heaven and the nature sing.
Brother, don't lose your mind. He a demon.
I'm not. Right? But what I'm about to say is there is a reason these songs was passed down by.
Yo, sissy.
Yo, you a bitch. Shut up,
bad, bro.
You
shut the fuck up, whole ass nigga.
You always fuck smart shit up because you a dumbass.
You an idiot.
Cool. You just on my nuts. Go ahead, bro.
You always ever fucked up smart shit.
Bro, you on my nuts, man. Go ahead, dude.
You a bitch. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
To make fun of those songs is to make fun of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of generations of our elders who praised and sung these songs to this brother that they called Prester John. We never called him that. That's just what he's called through research. But apparently there was one that was in the Americas, in the southern regions of Americas, that we all viewed as the highest majestic that you could be. And we made songs to this brother. To this day, those saying, we would have to sing those songs when I was in school, and when we saw Indian style. I'll say that again. When we start down Indian style, we sung those songs. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not just coming on here saying that what I'm saying is law, but what I'm saying is history when it comes to our people. We can this. You know what I'm saying? These songs are a part of our culture. Ain't no white people singing those songs. Ain't no Europeans singing. You know
another song was Red Squid was a bullfrog. That was another one they used to sing too.
My baby.
So when you're talking about Prester John though, right? And the reason why it's such an interesting and I think important topic, only one brother ever, well, I say two, had brought forth Prester John information that I ever seen on the internet. Like besides what the mainstream put out about him, right? And so that's 432 drop, right? 432 drop is the complete opposite of Sir Drop. He's actually worth something that we would have a great build with, that say some shit that got to do with some type of information that he did research and study. You see all these people talking shit, especially about Red Squid negatively. They ain't never done anything called what we call research and study. And so they try to get personal and say, oh he got dreads.
Bro,
and
I done graduated from researching. Nigga, I'm 50 years old. All that shit y'all research.
Why you don't know about Prester John? Why you don't know about Prester John? Why you can't
who
find
said who said they ain't know about it? I just know a bitch nigga on the panel and I'm fucking with him. That's all I know.
That's the topic.
And now you want
me and Sir Drop had this conversation on Aboriginal channel. Me and Sir Drop disagree on a lot, but I would be lying if I say that I didn't learn a lot about American history from Sir Drop. That man,
well, that's sad, man. I'm sorry, man. I would not no sign for Sir Drop. I know that motherfucker long enough to not have to give a fuck about nothing he say. Just stay on the topic. Fuck Sir Drop. And talk about Prester John, because if he know about it, then let the brother add with you then, because that's a warfare from a Mongoloid against an American, and that makes it a very important topic. And it'll be nice to hear people on that.
You brother, listen to what I'm saying to you, brother. King David was an American. He was an Indian. They called King David Genghis Khan, and they called King David a Mongoloid. So when people looking up Genghis Khan, they looking up King David and they don't even know that that's King David and his brother was from America. When they looking up Paul from the Bible, they go to the Council of Nicaea and they see Constantine or Constantine. They don't know that that's Paul. So when they read people pull up the Council of Nicaea and they say, well, Jesus didn't exist. Nigga, Jesus was an Indian. So they pull up Constantine and they say Jesus was created at the Council of Nicaea, and that's a lie. Paul said that, or Constantine said that he had a dream, and in his dream he seen God, And God looked like the one that the people during his time was called Jesus. The Council of Nicaea actually proves the existence of Prester John R, who we call Jesus. Now, what I'm saying is this: Sir Drop don't agree with me on a lot, but when it comes to the history portion, right? Just the history portion.
Hey, hold on. I don't want to cut you, bro. Hold on. Truthful troll.
Shit on Sir Drop that.
You hold on. Did you say Jesus was an Indian, so he had feathers on? He lived in the TP too.
We didn't live in TPs. Why would we
And the
live in TPs?
feathers was costume.
Truth be trolling, man. Y'all better let
Let
Truth
me tell
stop
you why.
messing with y'all, man.
Let me tell
hold on.
you.
That's what he was
Yo,
supposed to say.
That shit was funny as hell.
when they wore feathers and shit.
Hey,
Listen, when they wore
Loyal, hey, Pastor
Hold on,
Loyal, hit the link, bro.
real quick, and then
Pastor
let me
Loyal,
give
come
y'all
on
a
up.
wild understanding. Okay, Abraham. Now I'm going back to the Bible, so y'all can know who the Aborigines are in the Bible. And the reason I say Indians are all Aborigines, but all Aborigines are not Indians. The Lord told Abraham, "Get thee up from amongst thy people, the Chaldeans." So if you read the Bible and you can't find Aborigines in the Bible, that's because they're called Chaldeans. Those are the blacks that are from the lands of the America. Abraham was a Chaldean from the lands of the America. Abraham, the Lord told Abraham, "I shall make thee the father of many nations, but out of Isaac shall thine seed be called." Abraham had Isaac and Abraham had Jacob. Jacob had 12 sons. His 12 sons were known as the 12 sons of God, or the 12 tribes of Israel. This is why now the 12 tribes of Israel was known as Indians, because they had the Holy Spirit. The Indians have the Great Spirit. Right? Everything I'm saying can be backed up with just hit. The Indians got the Great Spirit. The Great Spirit is something that is the ultimate creator of all righteousness. You might call it the what? The Holy Spirit, because what can be more righteous than the creator of all? You would call that holy. So those same Indians, you go amongst any black community today, you're gonna find more people or more elders who believe in the Holy Spirit than anything. But what are the Indians? When you see the Native Americans that come from Asia, they don't recollect with no Great Spirit. Only our people do that. Only our people have the Holy Spirit. Yo,
that's good.
Your
Yeah,
son
that's
out
good.
there hustling. Your son, that man in the streets.
So,
then he gets 10 years. His grandma get down on her knees. His grandpa get
all
down,
right, bro.
and he gonna go and he gonna pray.
Don't say
to
that.
what? He gonna pray to the Holy
Don't speak negative. Yeah, they're
I'm
gonna
not
pray to the Most High. They pray to the devil. They like satanic naturals.
Satanic naturals.
Like they is opposition spiritually. They
What
is
we
wired.
call a devil is all other nations who are barbaric.
Hold on, man. I'm talking about them people that they call Native American Indians. The Siberians, like to this day, Europeans get lumped up with Asians when you follow the trail of DNA. They pretty much bind them off in Siberia and Russia, even with the languages too, right? And so it's like they the ones that got the tradition of eating raw meat and being satanic against the children of God.
Yes.
So when you're talking about the Prester John story, right? I got this picture where it showed one side is all black people with one white redhead in the back, and then on the other side is all white Orientals. They both got on the same armor. Yeah. And they both on the same type of horse with the same weapons. And they going to war with each other, right? And so I think that's Prester John. And so ever since I seen that, ever since then, right, you got you where there's the race war right there is whatever that Prester John story truth is.
Well, check this out. I'm gonna add to what you're saying. There was never, when it comes to our people, right? Our people funny, you dig? Because we don't go off race. Our people have never been racist. Because, all right, I'll give you an example of what I mean. When it comes to our people, if you cool, you cool. You know what I'm saying? It could be a white boy. His family could be, they could hate blacks, but that's your partner. He roll with you. That white boy be like, man, look, bro, we got to stop by my daddy's house, man. Look, bro, I'm telling you, my daddy don't like no brother, bro. He don't like no black people. You know what I'm saying? We don't view our people never treated people with this unkindness that it's not in our nature, because we are made from the exact creator. Not even just us, but even most other aborigines. You know what I'm saying? I was running it with a brother that was a Moor like 2 weeks ago, me and him talking. Everybody who know Truth Patrol know I'm an Israelite, but not like the ones that's on YouTube talking about the Hebrew Israelites, Tazariak talking about he went to Israel. Nigga, how you went to the land and that was created in 1948 when the Bible predates that? And when you look in scripture, Israel is a people. That's not a place that you can go to. For example, let's say Sir Drop is not a child of Israel. God forbid. But let's just say that, right? Let's say my son go amongst Sir Drop people. In scripture, it will look like, and in those days, Joshua went amongst the land of Sir Drop. Land meant people in the 1600s. It's not the same definition. So if Sir Drop's son is best friends with my son, and they go amongst some Asians, and those Asians jump my son and Sir Drop's son, and my son come back, and Sir Drop's son is whoop my son after they done got their ass beat. I said, man, what the hell happened to y'all? I'm about to get on the phone. I'm about to call Sir Drop. Look, man, I know you got your own kingdom. You don't agree with me, but they beat my son ass and they beat your son ass. This is war. What you won't do? I'm going to war. We ain't take, you know what I'm saying? And that's how we rolled as a people. You can't expect everyone to have your own religious belief, which is why when we have these conversations, I just want to establish us as Americans, because Americans, that term applies to us all. Don't give a damn whether you just Aboriginal and don't claim to be Indian. Don't give a damn if you believe in the Lord or you don't. But this term Aborigine or American applies to us all. We are the Americans. You know what I'm saying? So we have a mutual agreement in that. So once we establish ourselves as Americans, our politics then become our own. Now, me believing in the Lord Jesus Christ or Yahshua or however anybody want to put it, that's not between me and y'all. That's between me, my wife, and my children. I don't have no right to put my personal spiritual belief on any one of you brothers. That's
all
not
right. That's what's up. That's what's up. What do you think about the small hats?
The small hats?
Mm-hmm.
I think that
like I'm in an offensive manner. Listen, I'm like, are you an agreement that, you know what? I'm gonna retract my question. I'm more like, I would say, like, what do you think is the cabal of the world, or what do you think is the ultimate enemy, or at least you can name the top three.
The top three ultimate what?
Enemies, ops. You can list as many as you want.
Well, people might not like this, but the Aborigines, the Aborigines of the continents of America, we don't have nothing but enemies. I hate to tell y'all brothers this, but we are by ourselves.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Say that one more time from the top. Like you said, who?
The Aborigines of America, we are all by ourselves. We have a few allies, but our allies are very few. The reason our allies are very few is because we never lost. We don't lose in physical war. I understand that they try to say that they have all this fake technology where they can do this and do that. Bro, they can't beat us. We have never lost a physical war because the Great Spirit don't allow us to lose. Right? Now, what I'm saying is, when we are all together on one accord, when all of our people are together on one accord, in ancient history, excuse me, y'all, when all our people are together, all Indians and all Aborigines, when we are together on one accord, that is called God. We have never been defeated by no damn body. So they spent.
Wait. All right, listen, man. Come on, man. Like, we in warfare right now.
Amongst each other.
Hey, hold on. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Hey, give me like, hey, Exile 1. Give me like 5 minutes.
Let me pay this StreamYard bill real quick because I didn't pay it last month because I've been on strike. YouTube struck me down, so I ain't seen no reason to pay it. So give me like 5 minutes. Let me pay this bill. I'm gonna let y'all back up. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Rock the mic, brother.
Hey, what's up, loyal nigga? What's good with you, Pastor Loyal? What's good with you?
What's up, what he's saying is we could be losing, but we ain't lost.
Nah, I'm
ain't
saying
no
that
losing. It ain't no losing. It's like, come on now.
We not losing no war. The only reason we going through what we going through is because that great spirit that the Indians was known to have, we disrespected that great spirit. And if your children get out of line, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna stay ass?
Okay, continue. That's
Bottom
the
line.
alignment.
So,
that's the proper alignment, man.
you know what I'm saying? So when we get chastised, it's not a bad thing. But since the past 20 years, we've been on YouTube building with each other. I could talk to a brother that's in New York that I never met, and that brother could tell me something that's going to better me and my family all the way in Louisiana, all the way in Tampa, Florida, Virginia, Wisconsin, South Carolina. And this brother already in New York, me and him ain't never spoke in person. You see what I'm saying? So we already doing what we supposed to be doing because we doing it right now. You get the smartest brothers in the world, you put them in a room, they argue. Once they're done arguing, a solution has been found. And brotherly love continues.
Let's get it without the arguing. Because I think people done argued already,
Now,
man.
An argument could be, two professors could
Hey,
argue
to
about
everybody,
who got the right
hold on, Truth for Show. To everybody that's backstage, Copper Draco, XR1. Give me like 4 more minutes. I'm about to pay this bill. And I'm gonna let everybody back up, man.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing,
I
brother.
should have paid this shit when I had the chance. I don't know why I didn't do it, but yeah, I'm gonna let this nigga rest quit back up. But hold on, Copper Draco, stay back there for a second.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, though, I agree. Yo, listen, salutes, man. You know what I mean? It's proper alignment with the Creator, the Most High God. That's what it is. You against evil and wickedness. When people start to do that, then it's really going to come together, because people can talk about smart shit all the time, but if these people are creeps and they don't hold up no standard, and they talking about free Diddy and dumb shit, then you know what I mean. But yeah, though, what the brother said, you doing what you're supposed to be doing, waking up, getting better at things. You know what I mean? Did he put me in the back? I'm in the back right now.
You should be. Hey, dig this. I'm just trolling you. Hey, but when it comes, I always thought the 12 tribes of Israel was 12 different races. Like, the Italians would be one of them. The Chinese would be one of them. Black people would be one of them. So I guess I just got schooled, because that's what I thought this whole time, that the 12 tribes was different, 12 different type of phenotype people.
The 12 tribes.
I was wrong.
The 12 tribes you can see is a zodiacal thing, because everybody, no matter who they are born under one of those so-called signs.
All right, so is Melchizedek Jesus?
It's none of your business, and I don't think that.
I wasn't asking you at all, man. You an
idiot. Yeah. Nobody.
To the motherfucker. Like
you
go
straight.
Hey,
look, you a rat, because you
I'm
go
not
straight
trying
to
to
the
argue
ball.
with you, bro.
Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Hey, Copper Draco, what's good, my nigga? Loyal, you up here, man? Where you at? I don't think I see you up here. Loyal, what's good with you? XR1. Welcome back, everybody.
What's up, Suave?
Hello.
God damn it, fit it off for a goddamn StreamYard. I'm start charging niggas, man. No, I'm playing, bro. It's all good. Y'all got it.
Okay, so honestly, I was actually overhearing the conversation. Right now, I have my husband's phone. So honestly, we were actually discussing the 12 tribes. So I'm gonna,
what is the 12 tribes to you?
Huh?
What is the 12 tribes in y'all discussion?
The 12 tribes of Israel?
Yeah.
That's my lineage, sweetheart.
That's your lineage?
Yes, those are my peoples.
Man, this shit about to.
Yo,
This
so
is
I
going to
stand
deviate.
corrected.
Zodiac. Let's move on. Hey, look. Somebody else on the panel. Hey, Lawyer, what's up,
Let that sister finish her thought, man. Shut your monkey ass up, man. Go ahead,
man,
sis.
she was. I didn't know she
Hold
was
on, wait,
talking.
real
Your
quick.
Dumbass.
bitch ass up, man.
Let her finish,
Shut
bro.
your
Hey, what's
bitch
up with
ass
you?
up, man. Let that
Isaiah,
woman finish talking, man.
yeah,
Shut
let
your
her
bitch
finish,
ass
man.
up, man.
Yeah, let her finish.
Shut your
Hey,
bitch
I didn't know
ass
you
up, man.
wasn't finished. I didn't know you
hold on.
wasn't.
Ain't this you Exile's wife, right? Me, I don't talk to you before, Isaiah, right?
Yes, my name is Eliza. Hello.
Eliza, yeah, I done
Yeah.
seen you over there on
God
Summers and
damn.
everything. So yeah, you go ahead and finish. You got it. Go ahead.
Who said Isaiah?
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man.
Red Square, your ass about to get trolled into the bridge, nigga. Now go ahead, Eliza, you got it. Go ahead.
My name is Eliza. And initially, what I was just sitting there saying is that honestly, the 12 tribes are all tribes of Israel. They are darker complected, darker skinned. And I say that because no one really actually thinks to question or ask anything other than what they've been taught. No one asks the question of why supposedly melanated people, and not just in America, but all over the world, are supposedly so disliked. There's such a heavy amount of disdain for them. No one's ever asked that. And even with that, whenever you sit there and you look into it a little bit deeper, mind you, there's such heavy disdain, but honestly, without us, and once again, this is the slew and the variance of all of us. That one. Thank you, babe. Even with the variance of all of us, they need us. Literally, they need us, and they're so engulfed in who we are and what we are, and what I want to say, the imposter syndrome or the impersonation of us, are trying to go ahead and claim birthrights that we actually have naturally, that they're literally trying to monetize off of us. They're trying to make everything something that that they can monopolize on. This is everything from our fashion, from our ways, from even our ways of communicating verbally, non-verbally, to the way we move, to our swag, to the way we speak, to the way we dress, to the way we celebrate, to the way we praise, to the way we even in the ways that we do things differently. And initially it was a mockery. Now it's everybody wants to sit there and do it. No one's asked why everybody's trying to impersonate melanated people closer to the time of what can be perceived as revelations. Nobody asked that.
I think
Like,
so. We asked about why there's Jews calling themselves Jews in Israel all the time. Same thing, right?
I'm sorry, I was mothering. But no, I mean, here's the most interesting thing about that is that no one sat there and questioned, even when when the Jews were coming over here from the Holocaust and all that nonsense, right? No one questioned whenever they were having countless interracial relationships. Mind you, this was at the time that still technically it wasn't even considered legal. No one questioned or batted a fucking eye. But all of a sudden, now, now, all of a sudden, oh, it's a normal thing. And on top of the fact that all these people that are supposedly having these interracial relationships, especially with these melanated individuals, no one thinks that they're literally trying to siphon anything.
I already
That
know.
can that can be energy, that can be likeness, that can be, trying to sit there and have a spiritual tie. That can be a slew of things.
Right.
But nobody batted an eye. It was normal. It was okay. It was, oh, that's just love. Yeah. My thing is, I question a lot of stuff that people haven't even thought to question because they see it as normal. They have been indoctrinated into it. It becomes second nature because of the level of exposure that they have to it. And my thing is, think about it like this. How can the fake Jews try to know what the real Jews are supposed to be doing if they can't sit there and be in tune with black folks, aka our music, aka the fashion, aka even the chemicals that they sit there and allow us to sit there and have at stores that sit there and cater to us. This can be our hair, skin, etc., right? Once again, No one's batting an eye that melanated people have been the blueprint of so much, if not damn near the earth herself, right? And when I say that, I'm not talking about the actual earth. I'm literally talking about the things that we now contribute or attribute to society or civilization today. Okay. We are initially the blueprint of so many things, but who is the main type of person that literally is covering that blueprint? Wouldn't they be what one would classify as Jewish? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna let you all sit there and talk amongst yourself for a few moments.
Hell no. Jewish is Ashkenazi Europeans. But go ahead. Y'all got it.
No, you're absolutely right. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Right. Hell yeah. That's just a line that up that everybody, nobody should be able to disagree with what you were saying. I'm just saying, like, everybody should know this is like you should make that 101. Damn, epic studies. Damn, what the fuck? Epic studies? Can I finish my sentence?
Go ahead, man.
Nah, I got you. I finally got you. See, when you error,
Go ahead, man.
lead the error. I can get you calling you out.
You got me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't got shit to say to show it real. Like, look.
No, I was just gonna say, man, like
small head. I'm confused because it should be quicker. Like, small heads bad. You know what I mean? Like, satanic people bad. Like, that needs to be like a standard where nobody question that part.
Well, as far as Jewish, first of all, I'm a Jew. Jewish is ish means to be like. So whatever the nation is, the women of that nation of men are the ish. A Jewish is a female Jew. All right. So any man calling himself Jewish is calling himself a daughter of the Lord. It's ridiculous at that point. You know what I'm saying? Because a son of the Lord would be a Jew. He could never be Jewish because he's not like the sons of the Lord. He is the son of the Lord. Right. He's a Jew. You know what I'm saying? Jew is short for the tribe of Judah. But since Jesus sprang from Judah, or Yahawashah springs from Judah, Yahawashah Mashiach, Jesus Christ springs from Judah, the women of Judah are Jewish. And since he reigns as king over Israel, notice I'm not saying Israel, I'm saying Israel, like Isaac, or how the slaves would speak. Oh, master, I went out to the barn and I did everything that you was us. It's not Israel, Israel. And I can only say this. Go ahead, brother.
Yo, did you see Garfield? He did a video where he was like, America was called Azeroth or Azareth, something like that. I ain't watching.
America was called Aculon, which is another word for Africa, which America. So yeah, and let me.
But I'm saying it sound like what you was just saying.
Let me say this to the so-called Pan-African, since you just brought that up. Akebulon, that's the name. Akebulon. Akebulon is another word for Africa, which is another word for America, which is another word for mother of mankind. Africa is a name that applies to America and not to the continent. Hold on, I gotta say that. Not to the continent. This is also in the Book of Mormon, by the way. If anybody want a source or anybody want to tell me I'm wrong,
what's that?
Africa. It's in.
No, go ahead. Finish what you were saying. Then tell me later.
How all gangs got their books, like the Bloods got their books, the Crips got their books, the Moors.
Okay.
And any real Moor know that Africa is actually a nickname to America, and the continent of Africa has never been called Africa. It's a damn lie. Africa is a nickname, which means mother of men, which is applied to a Kebulon, which is a name given to the Americas, not to the continent of Africa.
All right, but I literally, I just said Azareth.
Hey, mute your mic, real quick.
Garfield said, could you just address that part about Azareth? Like, do you believe or not believe that he's right? Hey, yo, look, you're a dumbass. Like, stay on topic.
Your mic bad. Your mic is bad, True. Your mic is bad.
I'm not saying nothing.
All right, yeah. So,
hey, no, look, before Akabulin and America and all that shit, right? Man, shut your dumb ass up. It was called, learn something today. It was called a mixum, right? That was Asia, North America, and South America. That was a mix on. This is where you get the word America from. As they all set out to sea and started trying to control the seas, that's where you get pirates of the sea, and that's where you get the Moors from. The Moors end up finding America. You don't find it ironic that if I change the M in America to a F, it's pronounced Africa, and if I change the F in Africa and put an M, it's pronounced America. They've been in bed together. Learn something, Red Squid. Just
Man, you
learn
copy
something. One time.
all that shit from me. Everything right you just
Oh my
said.
God.
You got that shit from me,
Oh
bro.
man, bro.
You a
Oh
troll.
man, bro.
You a troll.
Bro, don't
You
do
a
that.
troll. Look,
You
I'm
never
gonna
heard
go
of a
to
mix in your
I'm
fucking
gonna
life,
go to
dude.
Pangea on you. I'm at
Yo, lying
Pangea.
ass
Leave me
up,
alone.
nigga.
Yo, why you
You
gotta bring my
dumb
name in?
yellow.
You could have dropped the gem, right? But you gotta bring my name in it, man. Look, I'm at Pangea. Miss me with all that association shit. You can't touch me. I'm in a tree high up. Huh?
What they call Pangea, right? Pangea. First of all,
yo, don't fuck it up. That's all I got, brother. Don't fuck that up for me, man.
Hold on, I want to say one thing. Is my mic good now? Hold on, is my mic good now? I was gonna say something real quick. How y'all niggas go from wanting to be Indians and Aboriginals and now niggas is Israelites, man? What the fuck going on up here, man?
Okay, hold on. Let me.
These niggas.
Y'all let me have the flow real quick. Can y'all let me have the flow real quick? Cause I'm about
That
to
nigga,
answer.
hold on.
Let me answer the
Hey,
brother's
hold on, bro. Hold on. Hey, Couple Draco, what's good, nigga? You don't went across the street and fell in love over there, my nigga. Damn, man. This nigga Couple Draco, this nigga don't went across.
That was
Hey,
funny.
man.
That was funny. No disrespect, brother, but that was funny. But let me answer this brother's question real quick on the first of all, this is my issue with brothers like Tazariak and all that. First of all, the Bible takes place in America, not in Africa. All right. The Bible, it all takes place in America. This is why to this day I'm from New Orleans. Not the county of New Orleans, but the parish of New Orleans, because by the order of Rome, at the Louisiana port, the Louisiana Purchase, keep in mind, the Louisiana Purchase, according to the order of Rome, the church had to stay intact. So the church had to stay called a church. A church, what's another name for that? A parish. So when you go to New Orleans, you in New Orleans Parish. You're not in New Orleans County. You in the Church of New Orleans, because Louisiana is Rome. All right. Now, and also, if you guys want a source, it's called the Ancient Tribes, the Ancient 10 Tribes of America. You can, Ancient America, the 10 Tribes of Israel. You can look that up. Now, why they call it the 10 tribes when you have 12 tribes of Israel, is because Benjamin, Judah,
Hey, can you
and
hold
Levi.
up? Can
Hold
you
on, I
tell?
gotta say this.
You
Benjamin,
got
Judah,
to.
and Levi all became one tribe under the tribe of Judah when our families had beef during the wars, or what they call the Confederate Wars and all of that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Our families broke in two because you
Okay.
have.
We
Go
read the
ahead, brother.
Bible. So is Azareth Azarah or no to you?
Hey,
Ashrael.
mute your mic, Red Squid.
Ashrael.
Hey yo, listen, man. Hey, listen, hey, yo, real shit. Y'all see this shit, right? But as what you said, Azareth or Azarah, is that the same thing that Brother Garfield was saying with the same name? Do you agree with what he said?
Listen,
He said America was Azareth.
No. I never said that.
No. I said that Garfield said on his channel he called America Azareth, and I ain't never heard of that. Is that what you're saying?
That's one of the terms, but that term also applies to a family. So it's like giving him calling America Azareth. It's like saying that all Americans are the children of Azareth, and that's not true. That's like me saying all Aborigines are the children of Jacob, which will be the nation of Israel. That's like me saying that's like me saying all Aborigines are Indians. But I say all Indians are Aborigines, even though all Aborigines are not Indians. Why? Because you got some people that's born with 6 fingers and toes. They American, but that's the nation of the Philistines. The Philistines had 6 fingers. The Philistines had 6 fingers and 6 toes. They in the Bible. Those people still born today. Even though they might call those people a birth defect, that's not a birth defect. That's like a birthmark of their family.
No, drop
They
is a birth defect for
actually
real.
hold on. No, I had 6 fingers. They tied string or it don't have no bone in it or
If you
nothing. Listen right quick.
Philistine is where we
They
got
tied
our
listen right
Philistines
quick.
from, man.
That's a
Come on.
Hey,
mole,
listen right
dog.
quick.
So no,
Hey, listen right quick.
listen.
Bro, listen
Goliath,
right quick.
He had
All right.
mole on his
had
baby
6 fingers.
hands.
Hey, can
Goliath
I
had
get the mic?
toes. Goliath had 6 fingers and toes. Goliath was a Philistine. The Lord said he marked the Philistines with 6 digits. So in creation, the brothers from America that have 6 fingers and toes, those are the nations of the Philistines. If you got
You
6
hear
fingers
that, Red
and
Squid?
toes, you are of the nation of the Philistines. Now let me tell you the difference. Let's say, let's say an Indian or one of the 12 tribes of Israel have a baby with a Philistine, right? Then that baby have 6 fingers, but all 6 fingers are not gonna work. That 6 finger
It
ain't
don't
gonna work.
even grow a bone in it. I had 6 fingers, bro. They tied string around it when you were a baby. Listen, bro.
Is
Hey,
you a chick?
listen right quick, homie. Hey, bro, let me get the mic, bro. Straight up, straight up. Let me
Doesn't
get the
matter.
mic. I'm gonna give it right to you. Hey,
Doesn't
bro,
matter.
let me get it right quick. Hey, bro, well, yeah, let me. All right, cool. Yeah, it's not pseudo because I have 6 fingers, but look, they had to tie a string around it, and the string ate through the meat, and it got a little nub on my pinky. But look,
Look,
if you want to know about in America when they talking about Jesus and all that, all you do is gotta study the Book of Mormon. Mormon is talking about specifically in America with the same story. So, dude, right, that shit took place over here. And if you want to learn about it, study the Book of Mormon. Red Squid,
But yeah,
learn something, you dumb person.
Loyal don't know shit about the Book of
but check
Mormon.
this out, brother. I never
Loyal don't know nothing about the Book of Mormon. Drop.
I never read none of that drop. I just read the Bible, King James Version 1611, because that's my family's history book. Now I'll give you an example. My family don't accept Gideon. My family don't accept the New International Version. If it's not 16 version King James 11, when that was the last king of our family. They even did a movie about him.
Hey,
It's
hey
called The Last
Joshua.
Duke of Scotland.
Joshua, let the tether loyal troll you. I mean, question you. Go ahead, Lord.
I ain't questioning him. I'm making a statement, bro. Why all of the kingdoms in the Bible just came about in the 1900s? Y'all
That,
niggas is that's
okay,
all fake
I
shit,
got you
man.
on that. I got you on that. Now
All
check
of it's
this out.
fake, bro. It's allegory. You niggas
Nah,
don't know
check
how
this
to
out.
read. That's what's wrong with
No,
y'all.
no, no. Listen. Check this out. The nations in the Bible was nicknames, and our people still do this unto this day. So, for
Bro,
example, hold on, I'm about to give you an
Egypt
example of
didn't
what I mean.
exist. Palestine didn't exist.
No, listen, I said the Philistines. I never mentioned Palestine.
Well, I'm saying that's
Keep
why
in
the
mind
Philistines. The
when
Philistines is where we get Frankenstein from, bro. Come on, man.
nah, all right, listen to what I'm saying. When was Israel formed as a nation, according to the
Never.
United States? In
Never.
1948, right?
Never. Still not a nation.
No, listen. So there's not. My bad. When was it formed as a
It's a
state?
state. Yeah.
When was it formed as a state?
In the 40s.
Now those people call themselves Jews, right?
They call themselves. They name themselves after the EWE.
No, I'm saying the people that
No,
live in the
you were
state of
right.
Israel,
You were
do
right
they or do
earlier
they not
when
call
you said
themselves Jews?
Jewish. You were right earlier when you said Jewish is a
Okay, they
female.
call
It's a
themselves
female
Jews.
Jew, but
Okay,
it's not a
they
female
call
Jew.
themselves Jewish,
It's a
right?
female ewe, and it's a female sheep. That's what it is. That's why the female. That's why the male sheep is a ram, just like Abraham. All of them cocksuckers, man. All that stuff in there is allegory. Y'all can name yourselves after them animals if you want to, but it ain't gonna get
Okay,
you
now
nowhere.
when you said name ourselves as animals, right?
After animals.
Let's go back since you speaking biblically, and I was trying to keep it. I only brought up the
I'm not
Bible.
speaking biblically, bro. I'm speaking logically.
Okay, well let's speak logically, right? Um, I only brought up the Bible in the sense of letting people know the difference between aboriginals and those who were called Indians. The Indians had biblical beliefs. That is the difference between an aboriginal and an Indian. You know what I'm saying? So you
So if you
could not
speaking
be called,
aboriginal,
listen, you could not be called Indian if you didn't believe on the Messiah or the Messiah or the Christ. If you
that
didn't
term
believe on the
Indian just came
Christ,
about too. Just like
what you said?
aboriginal, that term Indian just came about as well.
Yes.
That term
And
didn't
do you know
exist.
why? Because if I tell you Jesus was 2,000 years ago, that's
You
what you
can't
always
prove it.
heard your whole life. But
You can't
what if I
prove it.
told you, but check
Or
this out, check this out. What if I told you that Jesus was crucified probably about 100, maybe 200 years ago? It would seem real different. But that's the actual facts. So now,
Hold on, yeah, hold on. I don't want to cut y'all real quick, man.
what?
Hey, now's uprising. Hit that link, bro, if you want to. And Dojo, nigga, if you listening, you said you was gonna come up and challenge me next time I went live. Not necessarily challenge me. You said this nigga. Hold on, I done been hearing the most pseudo shit I've been hearing since I've been on YouTube in the past 2 weeks. Over the past 2 weeks, this nigga Dojo, these niggas holler that they can't see the sun. Y'all niggas extra pseudo, man. Y'all niggas is bogus, man. Then another nigga conveyed to me he can walk through a wall. Y'all niggas is getting it's rubbish, man. It's hogwash. It's garbage. It's asinine. It's
garbage.
bullshit.
Wait,
It's
bro,
garbage
nigga
without a heart,
walk
nigga.
through walls, bro?
It's garbage, nigga.
Nigga said he could walk through walls.
Yeah, one of them, one of sub
Hey,
drops,
I
man
don't
said
see
that.
why
Hey,
Sub
these
drop,
bro,
one of
if a
sub
Muslims
drops.
nigga
think
could
they can
walk through
walk through
walls, my
Told
walls.
you
advice to
that. I
every brother
told you
on the
something
panel,
wrong with that.
man, how
Sub
you
drop nigga said that.
Jesus
Sub drop,
walked
what's that
on
nigga
water.
name? Noof? What's that nigga name? Noble Noof? That nigga retarded.
Oh, yeah, oh, Lord.
That nigga said he could walk through a wall, man. I ain't trying to change the topic.
They different than
But
water.
I
let me
ain't
let's
up and
let's
do.
let's
That was
get
a
let's get back let's
plagiarized
get back to
statement, nigga. You said Dr. York said he could walk through
Oh
walls.
man, that
And
nigga's
then
man.
No said, hold on, we're not gonna
Said,
plagiarize it.
that footage,
No
nigga.
said because no said, hey shit, he probably can. Just cause you ain't never seen it don't mean it can't happen.
Man, don't make me
You
walk,
said
man.
Dr. York
Y'all
said
niggas
that.
pseudo, man. Y'all niggas are pseudo. That
I ain't
nigga
said a
Dojo.
word. Hey, I
Man,
wasn't
hold on,
Y'all,
bro.
pseudo,
Dr. York,
bro.
y'all lame.
Y'all make
That nigga said,
pseudo a
hold
cuss
on, bro. That
word.
nigga said that he can't see the sun. He said, true zone, we can't see the sun. I said, bro, y'all niggas retarded, nigga.
He meant in his original statement
Look,
I'm gonna
was
ask
too
everybody on
bright.
the
he got
panel.
You
this
Hold on, hold on, hold
plagiarizing
on, hold
shit
on,
at
hold on.
this point,
Hold on,
True
True
hold on.
Drop
Zone.
I'm
can
gonna get this clear.
translate all that
It's
dumb
too
shit.
bright. Hold on, True
Translate
Zone.
that
He
stupid
said
shit,
it's too
Drop.
bright, man. Shut your pink ass up. Hey,
Translate that
look, he said,
dumbass
yo,
shit.
hey,
Hold
hey,
on.
look.
God, you a
He
pink
the,
Hold
he the
ass.
on, no,
dumbass
True
Hold on,
street
Zone
hold on, hold
translator.
plagiarized.
on.
Shut
Get
your
your nigga
pink
mic. Hold
ass
on,
up.
hold on. Get that nigga mic too. Hold on, I'm asking everybody something on the panel. If there's clear skies outside, you can see the sun, right? Yes or no? These niggas conveyed to me the true zone. We can't see the sun. We don't never see it. Man, come on, y'all niggas extra pseudo, man. All right, cool. Y'all got it,
So
bro.
here's what we
Y'all got
said. Now here's what we said, True Zone. You gotta get more intelligent. We said you can't see the sun what it originally is because it's too bright. So when you look, you just see this big ass light. It's like a big ass lamp shining a bright spotlight on you, and you can't see the lamp because it's so bright. That's what the fuck he was saying. But the comprehension level, I can see it. I'm looking up there. If you thought that's what they meant, then God help, please help.
I know.
You the same nigga cell drop that said
The same dope
everybody
ass
is switched.
nigga
You said,
from day
hold on,
one.
hold on, hold on. You the same nigga that said everybody is switched at birth. I said, nigga, what?
I didn't say everybody was
This
switched
nigga
at
said
birth. I
everybody
said
switched. He
you
said,
gotta believe. Hey, bro, quit lying and trolling. You coming off like Bobby now. What I said
no, bro,
was
that nigga's a
you
pseudo,
could
man.
have
No,
been
no, he not trying to hold
no,
up to that
nigga.
shit.
Ain't nothing pseudo about this, bro. I said, bro, you gotta believe them. That's your mom and dad. You like how? I said because they could have switched you at birth. You said I ain't get switched. I said they happen all the time though. So you still have to believe that that's your parents, and your parents still gotta believe
Them niggas
that you their
dumb,
child,
cuz.
even
Them niggas dumb, cuz.
even after she pushed you out,
They got
because
some
there's babies
pothead
that been switched.
topics, man.
Shut your dumb ass
But
up,
y'all get
bro.
back to the shit, man. What's up, touchdown?
One
Y'all get back to it, bro.
subscriber,
It's
nigga.
gonna be an argument.
Lame ass.
They'll drop
One
on. You don't want to take them
viewership,
for it.
nigga.
Well, I get it. Hey, sir, drop.
No, bro. All right,
Drop.
cool. Tell me where it went in the
That
fact.
that
No,
goofy shit,
we gonna
man.
stay with what I said. Do
No, we not.
babies get
No, I'm
switched
not
at
saying.
birth?
Hold on, listen. Hold on, yeah, hold on. Listen.
Oh,
When
Kiva
I was
ass.
having dialogue with Noof, he in Yahweh, them niggas conveyed to
Oh
me. I ain't
Lord.
saying you did that. I'm saying them niggas conveyed to me that they cannot see the sun, even Dojo. And I said, bro, that is a preposterous, that is a fallacious statement to make that you cannot
They
see the
all
sun,
smoke
bro.
crack.
That's
Saying what
nonsense.
they were
I'm not
saying,
saying
They
you
bro.
all
said
smoke
that.
crack.
I'm
What you
saying them
saying?
niggas
But
said
they
that.
wasn't saying that neither. They was saying all you could see
That's
is the brightness
hold
of the
on, bro.
sun.
Hold
Some
on,
heroin drugs.
bro. Listen to me, bro. Hold on, bro. I asked son of Yahweh and Noof and them niggas in Dojo to elaborate. I said, so you're telling me that you cannot see the sun when you go outside? No, bro, we can't. Nah, I can't see it, bro.
Well,
No, not
like
at
you
all.
saying lame nigga names for like they stupid. True.
Then the other nigga said he can walk through walls and shit, man.
They're retarded.
I need the
That's
one
what I'm
that can
saying. But
walk
I'm not
through
saying you said
walls.
This
that,
is
bro.
a bunch.
That's
No,
why
Yeah,
truth,
nobody
Nuke
truth,
probably
focus.
God.
did say that shit,
That's
Buzz,
why
and this
nobody
shit
focus on
trolling me.
another because
Man,
they
Nuke was
study
probably just
talking about
arguing with you,
fire
Man,
bro.
that nigga wasn't trolling me. Hold on, Ray Squid. That nigga wasn't trolling me, bro. That nigga was being genuine.
Can he
Well, then
come
that
through and
nigga
That
clam
nigga
probably
up and
said
walked through
walk
truth
a
through a
don't.
fucking
wall?
wall. Shit.
I need him to walk through a wall right here on this panel for us.
You
Now,
know,
what
I
I
told the
said
nigga,
to
I
that
said,
point,
okay, I said,
there's
you know what
illusion.
I told the nigga? I told him, I said, if you walking through walls, bro, go to the nearest bank, walk through the safe, nigga, pass everybody, cloak yourself, walk through the bank, get 100,000 and bring it back up. If you can walk through a
I
wall, then
remember
nigga.
that conversation, and he was like, he turned it into illusion and started bringing up magicians, how they can walk through jail bars, how motherfuckers making shit disappear like magicians is, you know
highlight
what I'm
for
saying?
idiots.
And then he got to talking. No, you don't know shit about nothing in the world, Red Squid. You don't even
Dojo,
grow
hey
armpits.
Dojo, hey
Get the
Dojo,
fuck out of here.
hey Dojo, you listening, you pseudo ass nigga? It's a perfect opportunity for you to hit that link and bring your pseudo ass up here, nigga, so I can stomp on you. You pseudo nigga, get
I
over it.
like pseudo, man. I like pseudo over indoctrinated false facts.
Pseudo, do you know what
I'd
pseudo
rather have
means,
my
bro? It means
own.
fake.
I don't
It
care.
means
I know how y'all
bullshit.
use it, and y'all don't use it as state. Y'all use it anything
Epic
that you
studies,
ain't
what does
got a
pseudo mean?
source
Hold
for
on,
is
son, bro.
pseudo.
Who the
Epic
fuck
studies,
is
what does
dog?
pseudo mean,
What
bro?
up?
Hold on.
What up,
Epic
Drew?
studies, what does pseudo mean?
What is what?
What does pseudo mean?
Shoot up, man. It's contrary to what's real. Contrary to what it's that fake shit.
All right, cool. Play less.
Yeah, it is.
So why do people use pseudo for everything?
Because
You
you
ain't got no
pseudo
source, they say that's pseudo. If you ain't got a source, just because you can't prove it is pseudo, that's how y'all use the word. So don't
man,
use the
you stand on
definition as
But
the
nigga,
word.
everything.
Okay.
bro,
Stand
the
on
Mute
nigga
this
sitting
your
up there
stuff,
bitch
telling,
ass
the
bro.
up,
nigga sitting up
Red
there
Fuck out,
telling me,
man.
Squid.
Right,
well,
cool.
Mute
hold on,
your
That's
hold
who
on.
mic,
you
Red.
is,
Hold
you
on, y'all.
dumbass.
Hey, Red, mute your mic. You ain't in this
You living a
conversation,
pseudo
Red.
Hold
life,
on, hold on, hold on,
Red
hold on.
Squid, you're
The
not
nigga
in
sitting
this
up there on the
conversation,
platform.
homie.
pseudo life,
Listen, bro.
pseudo drop.
If a nigga hitting the panel and telling me, conveying to me that he can walk through walls, and he can't even cam up and show me he can walk through a wall, that personifies pseudo. That
Yeah,
embodies pseudo and fake. Bullshit. Hogwash.
Mm.
Garbage.
That
Nonsense.
do.
that's your man.
That do. Now let's talk about the community and how they use the word pseudo.
Now he talking about
Because
the
remember
community.
I
Yeah,
asked you
tell
this
us.
and you ain't had no answer. Hold on. Remember I asked you this and you ain't had no answer. When I said, okay, what's not pseudo? And then you said some Windex and some dumb shit like that. And I said, no, we talking about ideology. Whose ideology is not pseudo? And it got crickets. And I asked the panel this now. What ideology is not pseudo? You don't know if that shit real or fake. That historian shit.
All
You
right,
wasn't
cool.
there.
You don't know that.
I
You don't know.
know, cool. You don't know nothing,
Hey,
bro.
woke is a new sleep. Hit that link, nigga. Spit man, woke. Spit man, no, I'm playing. Hey, woke, hit the link,
Hey,
bro.
Woke, what
Okay,
it
man.
do, man? Hey, that man a trip. That would come from Woke. I
Hey, woke, can you see the link in the chat, man?
heard from that guy in a minute. But I will say this though, truth, as far as referring to pseudo, I do agree with Sir Drop what he said. Like, just because you don't have like a piece of paper or evidence, at that time to prove a point of, whatever contention or whatever information that you presented, does not mean it's automatically pseudo. It just means exactly that. It just means you just don't have the evidence to present it at that time. That's all that means. But just because you don't, that does not mean what you said or presented is pseudo. Because you can speak the truth without evidence, don't mean that truth is a lie just because you don't have the evidence for it. So I just my 2 cents on that. My mic go
Hey,
out.
one of y'all mods, one of y'all moderators, copy the link and post it in the chat for that nigga woke. I don't know what's going on because I don't have you blocked, man. So I unblocked everybody that I had blocked. So if one of y'all moderators, Sunshine, if you know how to do that, copy the link in the chat so woke can hit the link.
And can I offer a suggestion? I think everybody should get white profile avatars, so when you're on the panel, the video can get circulated through the YouTube algorithm. Y'all got it.
Appreciate that, AKD. Appreciate that. Thanks for salute to AKD, by the way, too. Good seeing you. But I'm saying, like, listen, I feel what you just said. Now that you elaborated on it a little bit more, what's his name? Epic Studies did. It makes more sense. But like, just coming out of your mouth and just saying that you can't see the sun and saying that you can walk through a wall, that's nonsense, bro. Like that don't make sense. And a lot of the times these guys get up here and they say shit just because it sounds good and it doesn't make any sense. Nonsensical shit.
Right.
They try to explain something that's simple, complex.
Yeah, they make it perplexed.
Yeah, they make it complex because, that's how they learned it. Most of the shit we learn is taught to us complex when it could be broken down simple. So we tend to do the same thing we was taught.
And that's why I stick with the principle, bro. When you're dealing with the principle, man, can't nobody fool you if you're thinking in that direction. I think the principle should be the foundation of your thinking, and not the, like you said, the complex and all this other shit that they put in to try to confuse you. If you make that as your foundation, you'll forever be confused. I think we need to get back to the principle of shit. That's why when I speak about our identity, and I do say about American, that's coming from its principle, and that's why can't nobody get that other bullshit over my head with it, because I already know I got the principle as my foundation. So I agree with you there.
I mean, all the stuff that we're arguing about on all these panels has just come about just recently, just shortly before, our great grandparents was here. So they're scrambling to try and make all of this stuff, mystery or, some type of ancient, but it's not really, man. It's only like about 4 or 5 generations.
If that many, because I remember, like, even it's just, I mean, the 90s wasn't too far back, man. The 90s was the shit, man. I mean, so our people, we were still having family reunions as a whole, and our culture was still intact, even just, as early as the 90s. You know what I'm saying? So
Cookouts was live.
Man, what you said, and they make this other shit that they present to us today. They try to make it retroactive in history, as if this dysfunctionality and the shit that's going on with us today, modernly, has always been this way. And it hasn't. You know what I'm saying? And so that's where the danger is for the next generation coming in after us, because if we're not here like we're doing now, we're not here discussing this and putting this on the front street, the generations after us will come in confused. And not understand. They will only understand the complex shit that they putting out there and making that retroactive in history. And that's what we got to make the correction at. I yield. Sorry about that.
They're gonna be really fucked because the advent of the internet and the AI. When the internet came about, a lot of confusion came about with it because they had books on internet that you couldn't find in real life. Like, who goes out of their way to scan thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of books to put them on the internet? That is not possible. Most, if not damn near 80% of all the books that's on the internet have been just put on there since the early 90s.
Agreed.
Yeah, when we was getting books, man, we had to go to the library. We had to go to the card file. We had to look the book up. Then we had to find it in the aisle, go down the aisle, look for that. And just for one book, now it's right at your fingertips. But I was watching a short, right? And dude was like, you got the 60s, you got that era, you got the 70s era, you got the 80s era, and you got the 90s era. He said since the 90s, since 1999, the 2000s been all 2000s. It ain't been 2010 era, 2020 era. It just been 2000. It's like they using AI to really make this a frozen time or keep our brains. So that's what they did. We looking at these phones, everything's so easy. We ain't got to use our mind no more. They took cursive out of school. You don't even got to know how to spell no more. This shit is spell it for you. So they put our brains and everything into a phone, which is the gateway to the market of beast. Pretty soon it's going to be in your motherfucking hand. You're just gonna be able to hold your hand up and pay your bills. And that's what prophecy be talking about. And that's why it's prophecy, because it's an agenda that they're gonna pull off. But y'all got it.
And that's what I think too, Sir Drop. I think that's the whole agenda behind really everything that's going on, is to get you to stop thinking. Because even with these devices, like you said, man, back in the day, even with a computer, when you found a computer in the library, that computer only had one function, and it was for you to use to try to locate a book that you needed to read or you needed for an assignment, whatever like that. But you could not find the actual book on the computer for you to sit in front of that screen and read it. You see what I'm saying? But now it's like that today. It's like not just with that, but with everything. And it causes the mind to not even think. You see what I'm saying? Not just thinking in general, to be able to solve those complex issues that the brother was talking about earlier. You lack the ability to be able to think your way through things because your mind is dependent on the devices and the technology to do it for you. And so if we're not teaching our children, the generations after us, on how to think, they're going to grow up with that same mindset without a mind to think in any direction because they're totally reliant on the devices and the technology. And I think that's the ultimate end game as far as the intention behind all of this. Because if you take away a person's mind and their ability to think, they're basically, they're ripe for the picking. They're like a robot that you can program to do any and whatever you want it to do.
You know what? It used to be about education, but have y'all heard about how they're going to fire people and hire people who know how to program AI over people that had the traditional skills and shit? You heard that?
Yeah.
That's something to what you're saying, like would you count that as like with how that education changed from having skills to where now if you could just vibe code an AI, they looking for that, like people that willing to pay people a lot of money to do manual shit, right?
Yeah.
Is looking for that type of intellect. What can you train the AI with? And it's like grooming people education system in a way, or maybe a part of that, because people ain't got to. It's like I don't know. It just sounds like that they would just be sitting there like just using their brain, and their bodies become weak and frail. You know what I mean? And meaningless and shit.
Yeah, I mean, the way that they teach kids today, they don't teach them to study. They teach them to do research. For instance, studying used to require tools like a dictionary, thesaurus, etymology. Nowadays, it doesn't. Nowadays, it requires a computer. And when you're looking up answers on the computer, it makes open book tests primitive because all the answers, even the test, is on the internet.
Right.
When every exam is on the internet, there is no learning involved. And Quizlet, when it came out, put every test known to scholastic education on the internet. And people that knew how to function and navigate the internet had all the answers to everything that there was to learn. So they grew out the studying thing and shit. Because when you look at it like this, it took time for you to learn how to spell, read, and then put those words together in sentences.
Right.
Like you ask the average kid today what a pronoun is, they can't even tell you, let alone what a common noun, what an adjective, and all this shit was taught to us.
They still teach that. They still teach that. Man, look, it's like they want the money from people that go to college. And so I think the college graduates is really the ones who are cheated the most.
If they still teach that, Red Squid, then why we don't know it?
I know it. Listen, I know it. What
They
you mean?
still teach the 8 parts of speech in school to the children?
Yeah, adjectives, pronouns, nouns. Yes, of course.
Okay.
It's part of English grammar. Don't worry. It's like they teach you what you need to know so you could be a good servant, right? Like, they teach you English so that you know how to communicate, and then you read the instructions to anything you do afterwards, contracts, and that's in English.
Yeah.
So it's all tied to like the language really And we know they got spells and things in language, but it's like the control of the word, the power of the word is really where it's at because they use contractual law.
Yeah, and they use contractual law, and that's
I
why
don't mean to go into that. I'm just saying.
That's why most of us don't even know how to understand contractual law.
Yeah, see, that I want to. Yeah, we don't need to go into that because it's not even for people to have to really know about.
I don't need you to tell me what to talk about because I'm not
All
going
right.
into
Go
that.
ahead.
What I'm doing is this right here.
Mm.
If we knew exactly about the English language like we were supposed to be taught, that means that we would know what shit like citations mean, what acts and laws are.
Okay, that's vocabulary. I wasn't trying to go there with it. I'm just saying that it is something to deal with people having control by having the correct perception. Like if you know that there's people that would try to do witchcraft on you, then you perceive, if you perceive that, you can prevent it, right? And so
in the realm of reality, brother. Come on, man.
what you mean in the realm of reality? If you could perceive a danger, you could avoid it. How that don't make sense?
Not a danger.
Huh?
No, that's pseudo.
If you could prevent a damn y'all, you a fucking idiot. Like how am I arguing against robot? How's that wrong?
Whatever, nigga.
If you can perceive a danger, you can avoid it. How that don't make sense?
We talking about real tangible shit, and you talking about witchcraft.
I'm talking about a danger at this moment. Like
Man, you tried to clean it up, nigga.
You can't keep
you
up.
You said demons and spells, nigga. You ain't say nothing about you can avoid danger. Motherfucker, you look
I'm talking about the same
you
shit.
fake.
If you know there's spells, then you can prevent it from being under the spell.
Out of here with that was a good cleanup, though. I ain't gonna lie. But look, when we talking about that was a great cleanup, man. You a janitor. Look, check this out. All right, cool. Go get a janitor job. Here's what I'm saying, bro. All right, cool. That's great, man. I want to say my gym, bro. I'm not trying to go back and forth with nobody, bro.
Nobody respecting you, little imp.
Hey, mute your mic, Red Squid. Hey, mute your mic. Hey, now dig this. When we hey, mute your mic.
Ain't nobody mute
Hey, mute your mic.
Let him mute my mic.
He ain't gonna let me drop this joke and shit. Okay.
Fuck you,
He's a little bitch ass nigga. He's a bitch. Such a corny ass. Now look,
y'all back up the fake shit, man. That's what's wrong with you.
What's fake, bro? You don't even know what I'm about to say. What was fake is when people doing witchcraft on you and spells. If you know about it,
now,
bro, that's what you said.
Now it ain't real,
bro.
But now it ain't real though. So let's pretend.
Oh, it's definitely real. You the one retracted and tried to clean it up, trying to please these niggas. I don't want to sound spooky. I want to just stick. That's your coin. You said you changed it to danger. You fake, dude. Quit be real with yourself, bro. You can lie. You can lie to everybody else, but you can't lie to yourself. Now back to the curriculums and school and all that, right? My white boy, right? He used to have a hustle. Look, bro, he used to have a hustle where he would go on the internet and he would make motherfuckers paying to do their homework and essays and all that. And that's before people got hit that you get hey, bro, would you shut up, bro?
Nah, I'm not gonna let you tell a story. A dumbass hypothetical make believe. You a little
man, you be on my nuts, dude. That shit is crazy.
Hey, let him get off, man. Hold on.
You gotta let him get it off, man. Let him get it off, Red Squid. You can respond, bro. Let him get it off, man.
He cut me off.
He's just mad that he don't have amazing people in his life that he can't tell a story like this. What's the witchcraft, Red? Hey, bro, quit trolling, man. Mute your mic, man. I forgot what the fuck I was even talking about. Because your fat ass keep talking, bro.
He was jumping in the conversation when the brother was talking about some real shit.
You got a fat face. All right, cool. Fat face. Hey, bro.
You see how you tell them shit?
Sure. Bro, all right, cool. Hey, man, dude, man, bro. All right, cool. Now, the problem that we running into, the problem we running into is like dude was saying, now you got to learn coding and shit, right? And they're not teaching the kids none of that shit. You got to learn how to fix these robots. This is the new way to get money. You got to learn how to launch platforms and websites. You got to know how to do these things. This is the new money. We come from a labor where your hands and your mind and the way you talk get you money. That shit gonna be out the window because robots about to take over all this shit far as working. Shit, I remember at my motherfucking job, they brought a robot in that was doing something and they fired the whole department over there. I'm like, that's crazy. And that's what's gonna happen. So if you don't know how to fix that robot that took the people's job, if you don't know how to launch a website or be a lawyer or a doctor, you're not getting no money, man. You're gonna be canceled out. Why you think they're exporting all the fucking Mexican workers and all that? Ain't got nothing to do with nothing else. It's like it ain't got. Don't come in after me, please. Don't come in after me. God damn, man. Anybody else come in after me, man? Because this nigga's a whole.
You blaming his drug addiction,
bro.
You blaming robots for your drug addiction.
You see how retarded this nigga is, man.
Hey, look, he got fired from his job.
And this is the type of thing that the community, this is what the community got to deal with. We got to deal with motherfuckers that make sure we got to deal with people like this guy. We got to deal with people like this.
Yeah, I got it, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got to deal with people like that make sure it turns into argument. Make sure, bro.
Nice avatar drop, by the way.
And he get high and hate
robots.
Oh, Bubbles, that's the realest white boy in the world right there.
Ricky out here, bro.
Man, Joe came in on this conversation all the
Hey,
time.
Red Squid, man, you ain't in this conversation right here. Quit putting yourself in every conversation, Red Squid.
Man.
Please.
Look, it's just
don't
you.
nobody want to play with you, Red.
You, dog. Yeah, man.
God damn, man. Go back to the house, man. Take your basketball, man. We don't want to play with you.
But yeah, I think this is like the third industrial revolution, right? There's the first industrial revolution. The second industrial revolution is when they automated things with the conveyor belts and all that. Now, the third one's when AI is fucking taking over. So yeah, this is the whole idea of like the universal basic income. People are really not going to be needed as much as they have been before. Like the slaves have done their job, right? Deport them, kind of fucking ideal like that. You know what I mean? And the ones that do survive, like I think that the cough was like the information gathering thing. See the people that don't go along with that, so you can get put onto a fucking list and shit. And then gather a bunch of information. Watch when they release the next fucking wave of the real shit that actually makes people die like the fucking plague. Yeah, get rid of all these fucking idiots, right? That's pretty much how they're thinking. Own nothing and be happy, eat the fucking bug and shut the fuck up. Yeah, get ready, man. I'm ready to go to war. You ready to bang out in war and get blown up by a drone, or what's going on?
Ain't gonna be no war. Ain't never been in war.
Not yet. You're gonna get it by 2030. You know what I mean? It's the whole plan. They've literally told you. They have to tell you what's going down.
Every major what they call purge has been voluntary. That's how it's always been.
Yeah, I know, and they have to tell you what they're doing, and now we're voluntarily playing directly into their hand.
Well, if you follow their directions, yeah, go ahead. I don't feel sorry for you if you listen to a motherfucker that don't have your best interest in heart.
Yeah, real shit. It's your choice, right? They got to tell you what they're doing. That's a part of their little satanic doctrine. They have to tell you what they're doing. And it's like, let's say I sell apples. I have an apple stand. I'm selling you fucking vegetables or something. Yeah, I can say it's fresh vegetables, but they're really poisonous. So the onus is on me. But if I make it clear and say it's poison fucking vegetables and apples or whatever, and you go and buy it, you commit fucking suicide. It's on you.
Well, let's be clear about when you said they have to tell you what they're doing. The reason that they do that is not because they care. They do it because they want to escape. They want to escape the
karma, hermetic or Kemetic law, natural law.
Can I finish? Can I finish? They're trying to escape the karmic debt, and this is how they do it. They put it out there. They tell it to you. They put whatever, like you said, the plan or whatever. Once you take it on and make it yours, that's how they escape.
Real shit. Yeah, and the onus is on you at that point.
It's on
you.
Exactly.
They're making it very clear.
On you from there.
Yeah.
So it's about choice.
Fact.
It's about choice. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. It's the only thing the devil, if you will, does is makes you an offer, seemingly that you can't refuse. And that's what we
said. But they hold people under duress, right? So it's like, okay, it's not. They're not gonna make it easy for you to not accept it, right? So if you want luxuries and be comfortable and shit, then you go along with it. That's how they get most people.
Right.
So is it free will if it's a system already?
Yes, it is.
Just
Yeah, still
ignore
your free
him.
will. So you still make the choice to indulge in it, to participate, and there's the law of action. There's an opposite and equal reaction for every reaction. It's called cause and effect. This is a natural universal law. And not only that, you have karma. What goes around comes around. Whatever you put out there in the ethers, it comes back to you. It comes back full circle. So that means whatever decision that you choose to make, especially for yourself, you see what I'm saying? Just trust, know, and believe that decision either has a reward or consequence, ramifications for your decisions. And you got to be man enough when you made the decision to participate or indulge, be man enough to accept them consequences that come with it.
Dope. That was dope.
No, it's fact though. It was exactly how it's operating.
Yeah, I agree.
And look, you guys don't subscribe to this, but I do. These people that are following this stuff and going, out like the sheep. I mean, we need them people. You know why we need them? Because while they're going out, they're going to be usable. You know what I'm saying? They're like, we already call them NPCs.
Well, yeah, well, that's right. That's how the whole fucking program runs, right? Like, who's gonna make your fucking coffee or your burger or whatever the fuck you're trying to get? No, not everybody could be an entrepreneur and have the mind for their own. The system would never work like that. It has to be radically changed.
And they make sure that the system works for NPCs. People that just keep their head down and just they be successful. You be like, bro, you don't even got no time for yourself. You don't even know yourself because you so, and that's why you're an NPC, because you so locked into the system. Well, yeah, they'll benefit you with it. Have nice cars, nice houses, everything, but you ain't gonna never meet yourself. I heard Will Smith talking about it. He was
fucking
like,
miserable. At the core, they're all fucking miserable either way.
The fuck
You know
did he
what
just say?
Will Smith was like, once you can buy anything in the world and you still notice that there's something else,
Who the fuck follow a quote from Will Smith?
Hey,
dog?
bro, man, sew your lips
Will
shut, because it's a motherfucker.
Not
Right, because it's a motherfucker that sold his soul and told you what happened. Hold on. Will Smith sold his soul. Hold on, bro, man. Why you keep fucking my gems up, bitch, nigga?
Now you know what it's like.
Anyway, all right, cool. Anyway, he's somebody that sold his soul to the devil when they gave him all the riches and everything. And he said the 6 months, 2 years in, when he could buy anything he wants, it wasn't worth nothing now. And then he said it still was a problem because I never found me. I've been doing this, selling my whole soul that I don't even got a soul to find.
Remember all that, but he can't read the Bible.
Okay, man, I read the Bible word for fucking word, dummy. The first time I read it, I ain't even read the black words. Hold on. The first time I read it, hold on, bro. The first time I read it, I ain't even read the black words. I just wrote the words and read it. Because that was Jesus talking. Shut your dumb ass up. Nigga, I've been baptized and all that shit. So I got the subject, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got the right to say I don't believe in a lot of that shit because I studied it, you dumb person. You think you just hear a thug, nigga? Man, I'm smarter than your whole family, Red Squid.
I do not hear a thug at all.
All right,
I hear a
rug, cool. You don't hear
not a thug.
I hear rug. Hey, why every time I talk, you come in? You don't mind that. Y'all got it.
Because he wants you to cast the pearls through his swine.
You a bitch. You think you gonna get off one of them fake ass pubicornian gems you dropping, you little bitch ass, lame ass, little retarded ass, one leg shorter than the other ass, one arm shorter than the other ass, figure 4 wannabe in ass, one eye bigger than the other.
But this is the whole point, though. Not to interrupt, but yeah, this is the whole point, right? Look, even in these small, hold on,
same shit too.
Hold on.
Dumbass.
Even in these small communities, they want us to fight amongst each other.
This is America.
So you never get anywhere.
This is America, dog.
This is done on purpose, bro.
This is America.
This is done on purpose. Look, even in like a little community like this or whatever, a niche.
Hey, yo, who
right?
you calling
Everybody's
a little
always
community,
fighting
dog?
amongst each other.
Who
How
you
the fuck do you
calling
think
little, dog? Who the fuck you calling little community, man? You in Canada. What
I'm
the fuck
saying
is you talking
online,
about?
man. Online,
Yeah,
these YouTube things is a
nah.
small community compared to the grand
All right.
scheme of things. And I
But
mean,
nah,
and
yo,
people in
yeah,
general
change
in
it
these
up. Yeah,
YouTube communities, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and look, there's always infighting, order ab chaos, order out of chaos, right? Divide and conquer tactics that are being deployed to pretty much everything and everybody. How the fuck? Like, you have a religion, right? They're all fighting about their religion. You have like culture. They're all fighting within their culture. You have it's across the fucking board. That's how you control. How do you control billions of people, right? You got to make them self-regulate each other, make them fight
Y'all
amongst
got
each other for no fucking
y'all got
reason.
Taco Bell in Canada?
So, yeah, we got fucking Taco Bell. But everybody want to fucking
You should know how to wrap it up, then, motherfucker. Like wrap it up.
Well, no,
like,
but look at their slogan. Think outside the box, bro. Think outside the box, man. Isn't that their little logo, fucking slogan, fucking thing?
Hey, watch
Slogan
out!
thing. Think outside the box, man. Wrap it up like a taco. That's a
Yo,
burrito,
let's
actually.
find out. Let's find out. Taco Bell come from Canada.
Bro, why don't you close your legs and shut your taco? What about that?
Oh my God! What did he say? Somebody
Close your
translate
legs and
that
shut
shit.
your
Somebody
taco.
translate that for me. The
We got
into that
fish
said
taco,
something.
fish taco on a sunny hot day. Spadina. What is it? Chinatown taco.
Wow, Cage, you talking
Enough,
about
man.
tacos to a man, dog? Like
You know
what
what
you
that
saying
means,
is
right?
that
I'm just fucking with you.
you trying to
Come on,
call
bro.
me
It's
a
all
bitch?
divide and conquer. Come on, hear what I'm
Look, man, look,
hear what
Cage,
Gene said.
you in a whole continent, a whole part of the
Get the
continent.
fuck out of here. We're in the same continent. It's called North America.
Hey, yo, I can't have Canadians call me a fish taco, man. I'm gonna come back with some notes, you know what I mean, and do something and say something about this shit. Y'all
I'm
just
just
sit
fucking
there.
around, man.
Y'all
Come
not
on, man.
patriots for shit. Y'all don't give a fuck about America. Here
We
I
burnt
am.
your White House down twice, bro. Don't make it a third time, man. What the fuck you
Man,
talking
look,
about?
yo, Drake getting whacked. Drake getting destroyed.
Bro,
Son.
Neo in the bro, you
Hey, look,
understand? I'm from
look,
Toronto. Like
Drake
all your
getting
favorite
destroyed.
actors and music comes from over here. Like all the fucking
Nah, fuck all that. That shit ain't real.
Neo from the Matrix game from Toronto.
Nobody give a fuck about Keanu Reeves or Jim Carrey like that.
Yeah, people do apparently. They love the
Hey,
Matrix.
one second, y'all. One second, y'all. This has been
Nah,
hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. This has been a good stream. This has been a good build. I've had almost 30, 40 people in the chat. Everybody, please get this stream up to 50 likes, man. Get this
I was
motherfucker up to
like
50
number
likes.
35. I hit the like button. I was like number
Appreciate that.
35.
Appreciate the Canadian support, bro. It's all gravy, man. It's all love, man. I appreciate that Canadian dollar, that Canadian light. No, everybody
There you
pick a
go.
fight button, man.
You know, we can go. We can paddle. I could use a paddle boat. Go right over to fucking Michigan. You know, to Detroit. You could go downtown Detroit. You can see Windsor over here. We're brothers. We're sisters over here. Yeah, it's right
This
across the
motherfucker
fucking
about to
thing.
cry. Don't cry, Cage. Don't cry, man. Look,
Bro. I'm gonna use. Okay, maybe I'll cry and I'll fucking put you upside down and use it mop up my tears or something.
man.
What are you talking about?
This guy learned from the best, man. Go ahead, okay. I'm kind of proud of you. We need to find.
Are you?
We need to find
You're proud
somebody.
of Cage? Okay.
We need to find somebody that you can like real live fight for real, like drop, like make drop an example, son. Just pick on him. Start with his age group first, if you don't mind.
I'm not trying to pick on anybody. I'm
Hey,
trying to
now
build and
mute your
learn and
mic.
grow and
Now here's
develop.
what we gonna pick on. Since we picking on stuff, we gonna pick on people that say they study Christ and all this, and they talk about Leviathan, and they talk about art times, they talk about art cards, they talk about all this shit, and don't know nothing about it. They just bring up the topic and let us talk about it. Nigga, you don't know nothing. You ain't dropped a gem since I met you. Oh yeah. Anybody in the chat can vouch for me. Anybody on the panel can vouch for me. They never heard you say something where they take it in their life and be like, that was fine. Never that face. So quit trolling me like you this scholar teacher, like you this big bro. You little bro. You shit on yourself and wear the pants fucking Pampers, nigga. So
Sweetie
chill
got a
out
point,
with
bro.
all the dry.
He don't got a point. He don't got a
All right,
point.
well, drop a gem down, Red Squid. Right now, the floor is yours. Where the gem at? I done dropped 3 or 4 today.
Okay, you
Go
ready?
ahead. Let's hear one. Yeah.
Okay, bet. So I was on YouTube doing things before you was on YouTube. So I'm your
That's a
master.
gym. That's not a
Hey,
gym.
no.
This is
Let
what
me
I'm
finish.
talking about,
Let
bro.
me finish. See, you're a bitch. You doing bitch made shit like you always ever did. See, that's the difference between me and you. That's
All
the
right,
difference
drop the
between
gym,
you and me.
man. Quit deflecting,
That's the
man.
difference
Drop the
between
gym. You
me
was
and
on
you.
YouTube before
Listen,
me. Go
I
ahead.
got control. I got discipline. You don't, because you're a creature. You're a
That's not for
minion.
no fuck nigga. Hell,
Hey,
nigga.
look. You
Go
a
ahead.
minion. You're a minion because you got a little brain.
The fuck niggas.
So
Right,
check
all
this
right,
out.
cool.
Look, check this out.
Go ahead and drop the gym,
Here go
bitch,
the gym,
nigga.
right?
Damn.
Here go the gym, right? Here go the gym, right? If you really was to match up evidence with all that dick sucking that you're doing, then it'll be over with because I got the
Like
stats,
I said, man.
I got the credentials,
like
and
set
bitch,
up a
nigga,
debate
you
for
admire
$100
nigga, you
on True
learn
Zone's
under
channel.
me.
You can pick the
You
topic.
are
You pick the topic. We bet $100.
of mine, dog.
I'm not gonna show one
You
source,
are
and I'm gonna beat you in a debate
You
for
always
$100.
was a flunk.
What the fuck?
All right, man.
Yes,
Hold on,
All right,
hold
cool.
on.
Back to the
Y'all
bill,
want to have a short
you
debate?
don't even
Hold on, real quick. So that's what y'all want to do? Y'all want to have a short debate right here, real quick?
Let me beat him up right now.
No, hold on, I got you. Hold on, but
Yeah,
you hold on.
right now.
Hold on, y'all. If we're gonna do this, y'all gotta let each other talk it one at a time, man. So maybe you can have the floor for like 1 minute, sir, drop, and then Red Squid can give you can get the floor. So y'all gotta take turns.
Here. True
And then
Zone.
we'll
Here's
let
a good.
everybody on
Hold
the
on.
panel.
Here's a
Hold
good
on,
tactic.
Chase, bro. You
Put
can talk.
everybody
Don't talk while I'm talking,
backstage.
bro. Don't talk while I'm talking, bro. Don't talk while I'm talking, bro.
Okay.
Everybody on the panel can be a judge, bro. Hold on, stop talking while I'm talking, bro. Everybody on the panel can be a judge. Everybody in the chat can be a judge. But y'all can pick a topic and y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
All right, cool. I just picked the motherfucking topic. All right, cool. We're gonna go into this Bible shit, right? And I'm gonna talk about why Moses was shit down the river. I'm gonna talk about why they shit him down the river and where he went, who intercepted him, and what that person's name was. Red Squid. Now, cool. I'm gonna see if you can say it right. I just gave you the floor. Or do you want me to say it and then you drop a gem? Because you don't got nothing.
Y'all niggas pick a topic and then y'all can pick who
That's the
goes.
topic.
Nobody won't
Where
take
did
up there.
Moses come from?
Yo, True
Here
Zone.
go
Check
the
the private
topic.
chat quick. Check the private chat.
Hey, here go the topic. Where did Moses come from? Where did he go? And what did he do? Because he's a Bible guy. Let's go, Red Squid.
Y'all go. Y'all got it, man. Y'all go one at a time. Y'all got it.
All right, cool. I'll tell you since you don't know, Red Squid.
Okay, ask the
All
question.
right, cool. Oh, go ahead, you guys. You just gonna piggyback off
Red Squid, you want to go? Red Squid, you want to go first?
Go first about what? He just asked 3 questions.
What? Hold on. Be more particular in your questioning. Ask him the question, let him rebuttal, and then you can go back off of that. You can piggyback off what he says. So drop.
Bro,
Just take
that was all in the same question.
Man,
Where
Red
was
Squid, you trying to
Moses
scare me?
from?
Man, you trying to
Where
scare
did
me,
he
Red
go
Squid,
and what
man?
he did? That's a topic, man. I don't
Red
know
Squid,
what I
don't back
told
out
you
now.
to
Don't
do,
be
not
scared now,
smart.
man. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, it's never
I
no
could
fair.
debate everyone. You want to debate anybody?
Hey, it's
Just
not
put
your
a fucking
time. It's not
topic
your
up.
time. It's not your time.
Hey, that nigga on Google.
See,
You on Google. Let me tell you, Red Squid, what happened.
You gonna run.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
cool. No, you on Google and shit. Yeah, you
Man,
on
hold on.
Google. I know
Y'all
you
gonna
on
do this?
Google.
Y'all gonna have some decorum. Who wants to go first, bro? Listen, bro? Who wants
I'm
to go first?
going first, man. I gave him the gun and he wouldn't shoot.
Do you want
So
to do
I'ma
this,
shoot.
Red Squid? Yes or no? Hold on, sir. Drop Red Squid. Do you want to do this? Yes or no?
You're not gonna
All seriousness, bro. Do you want to do
rush me, man. You're not stop fucking rushing me, dog. I'm not hyped up to be
I'm on Google.
Yo, talking about I gave him the gun and he ain't like, yo, shut the fuck up, man.
Man, Red Squid, you keep trying to argue and be combative, bro. Seeing to me, you trying to duck the fade, man.
What did he say? Ain't no fade to duck. What did he say? What's his question? He bumbled.
Listen,
all right, here
you
go
gotta
again, man. For this dumb fat face. All right. Who was Moses? Where did he come from? Where did he go? And where did he end up?
Listen. Who the fuck chooses drop to pick
Man, checkmate, man.
No, yo, because
y'all see what I'm talking about, bro? Man, I just did that randomly, bro.
Hey, look, it ain't for you
my
to
God, man. Hey, bro, I just picked something
Hold on,
random
bro.
off the top of my dome, bro.
It seems to me, a Red Squid. If you're not gonna debate this nigga, bro, don't come up. I'm gonna leave you in the back, bro, because you just talking shit. It seems to me that you just want a nigga just be chaos, bro. He wanted to debate you, nigga. Debate him. Stop trying to argue and say, yeah, nigga, debate him, bro. You say you got data. That's what you say all the time, that you the king of data. So, nigga, present your data. I want to hear it. We want to see. I'm gonna put you back up, bro.
Yeah, put me back up and stop fucking timing me and shit, man. Because with that time and shit, like, oh, you ain't fast enough to answer.
Red Squid was a
You see what he
bullfrog.
doing?
You running, man.
Was
Go,
a good
I ain't
friend of
running. Yo,
mine.
who the fuck running, you pussy ass
Never
nigga? Who you
Let me put this
understood a
nigga, let me put
single
this nigga
word
in the
he
back, man.
said.
Let's let Red Squid cool off for a minute. Let's let the pseudo ass nigga cool off for a minute. You keep talking about you got data and all this other shit, nigga. You pseudo, nigga.
Let me test my chords out. Red Squid was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of mine.
Hold on, Sir Drop. Y'all
I
niggas don't
never
want to debate each
understood
other.
a
Hold on,
single
bro. Y'all
word
niggas don't
he
want to
said.
debate each other. Y'all just want to argue, bro. No, y'all
No,
don't.
bro,
You don't
I'ma
even have
still
the
say
forum,
my
man.
gems. I'ma just say my gems, bro. I ain't debating that nigga. You already saw what happened.
Hey,
Now
yo, you gonna
Moses,
let this
right?
dumbass nigga
Moses
sing?
You
was
guys don't.
You gonna let him sing though, right?
Moses was
Hey, yo, listen,
hey,
yo, listen.
Moses
You gonna let
was
this dumbass nigga
uh,
sing though, right?
hey, this dude is so bad.
Oh,
Hey,
look, all right,
listen.
now
All right, now
Remember talking about
And then,
all right,
man,
growing
let me
that's
up.
all
finish
he do.
talking
He cry
shit.
like a little
Yeah,
baby and
true
shit.
zone.
Let's
Yeah,
Cry
go.
like a
track
little
growing.
Let's
Track
go.
bitch.
growing, something like that.
That's
Let's
all
go then,
Red
man.
do. Cry like a little bitch.
All right, this is where it is.
Hey, so cool. Now Moses. All right, now
Let's
Moses,
go.
right?
Yeah.
Moses.
Let's
Hey,
go.
I
Let's
bet
get
you
the
he don't
debate
let
going.
these gems off. All right,
Let's
cool. Now
go.
Moses, right?
Wait. True zone. Wait.
The
True zone. You
reason
doing
why
this
I
too?
told y'all he ain't
Pause.
gonna let
Pause.
it go.
Hold on. Yo,
This
drop.
fat face
Hey, yo, True
dumb.
zone.
No,
Mute
nigga,
this
I'm
nigga
talking,
for a second,
bro.
dog. Let me say
For
something,
what?
dog.
To hear
Y'all
you?
acting
Don't
like some
nobody want
bitches
to
right
hear
now.
you.
Y'all
All right, man.
over talk
I
me, right?
swear to y'all, man.
Yo, True Zone.
I'm
I was
all
about to
that
say,
stuff, man.
nah, True
Man,
Zone.
shut your bitch
You
ass
said
up.
you
Quit
wanted to
crying
debate.
and fight.
See
Quit
this?
crying
That's
This
and
is
all he
fight.
do
running.
is whine, man. You
This
challenge
is
him to a
Quit
running.
debate.
crying
The
and
nigga
Now I
fight.
can't
can't get
say
a
Blah
word
blah
shit.
in.
He
blah blah
whine
blah.
like a
I
little
got
Now I
you
can't
baby.
real
get a
loud,
word
bro. You
in.
want to
Hey,
speak
what?
into
Little
Now I
the
can't get a
crybaby
microphone?
word
over
in.
You
there.
know, you're
Now I
deafening
can't
me.
get a
Little
word
pink
in.
ass nigga,
Okay.
man.
See y'all think y'all
Little
jumping
lame
something?
All
ass
right,
nigga,
cool.
man.
Let's
Hey,
Nobody care
knowledge,
debate.
what
hold
you
on, man.
saying,
Let me
Red.
drop
Let's
this gem.
debate,
He
nigga.
was
Hey,
Nobody
doing
yo,
care
this
what
on
you
let's
purpose,
saying,
debate.
nigga.
knowledge. Hey,
You
knowledge,
hot
let it go. He
garbage.
doing it on purpose.
Y'all
All right,
running.
now
No
cool.
one
Here go
can
this
hear
gem.
anything, man. No one
Y'all
can hear
running,
anything when
dog.
everyone's
All right,
over
cool,
talking
cool,
each
cool,
other.
cool, cool.
Y'all trying to crowd me out.
That's him,
Let's
man. I'm
debate.
trying to drop the
Hey, you
Moses
see him?
gem, bro. That's all I'm trying
This
to do,
nigga
man.
right here, man.
Hey, yo,
I got enough
y'all,
headaches in
y'all,
real
y'all,
life.
y'all,
Look
y'all
at
over
him.
here
So
Look at
lying,
him.
man.
I'm about to
You
at
Nigga
least
lying.
in the
get
It's a
basement,
debate.
down
It's a
basement
anyway,
debate.
ass
man.
nigga.
See, you're not saying
That
nothing about
nigga.
the
All
debate.
right,
Look at
cool.
that.
You
I'm
claim the
talking
debate.
Hold on.
about
So what
Moses.
y'all trying to do? Hold on,
True
Sir Drop.
Zone. Mute
Red Squid, what's
everybody
up?
for me, dog,
flawless
so I can talk.
So what y'all want
Here's
to
what
do?
I'm trying to do, True
I'm
Zone.
trying
Here's
to debate.
exactly what I'm
I'm
trying
trying
to
to
do.
debate, and he
All
keep
right,
on over talking,
look,
Let's
right?
debate then. Y'all
look,
want to
this
Where's
debate?
the
Let's
nigga.
do it.
moderation? Where the moderation
All right,
at?
hey, True
I got
Zone.
you. Oh yeah, I
Where
got
the
you.
moderation at then, nigga?
Hey,
Hold on,
True
I
One
got
at
you.
a
Zone.
time. One at a time.
Listen, man, y'all niggas shut up and listen, bro. Y'all niggas keep talking, bro. Listen. Okay, who wants to go first? Sir Drop or Red Squid?
Let Sir Drop Pussy ass go first, man.
Okay, Sir Drop, you can
All
go
right,
first.
cool.
You got it. You got
All
2
right,
minutes,
cool.
and then Red Squid can respond.
But
Everybody mute their mic.
all right,
All right, cool.
his response gonna be his
Fuck
response
all that.
gonna be I
Fuck all that
agree.
shit, bro. Get to
Hey,
the
bro,
point.
don't tell me how to do it, bro. Hold on, bro.
Cause
For
you gonna
real,
trigger the
bro.
nigga, man. Go
Cause y'all
ahead.
got my demons coming out for no reason. All right, now look. I'm talking about Moses, right? The reason why he was shipped up the Nile River, because they was gonna kill him. He was an albino red squid, like half of your color is red squid. So she put him in the basket, sent him down the river to where red squid, to Egypt, red squid. Guess who intercepted him? Thoth. Guess how he got his name, red squid? Thoth Moses. Thoth Moses was his mom's dad, which made Thoth Moses his granddaddy, red squid. Now Thoth Moses, his name was Thoth. Moses is the lineage, the name, the Moses. He was Thoth. So when they give you Moses, they never give you his real name because that's the last name or the only name of all they people. So cool. Thoth raises Moses. This is why the Bible is plagiarized from Kemet, red squid. So Thoth raised Moses and teach him all the gems and all the gangs and all the shit. Moses took off Red Squid and got to spread the gospel. Red Squid, and he met up with another motherfucker named Abraham. Red Squid. So now you coming up from Kemet. Now you off into the Christianity and all that shit. And Abraham leaves Moses. Red Squid. This is how you get the Abrahamic state. Red Squid. This is where the Muslims now come in and play. Red Squid. They all got to fight. So the motherfucking Israelites, Red Squid, ran back to Kemet. Red Squid, and that's why they got sold over here in the fake African slave trade. That's just how they put it in a box for you. This shit happened way before slavery. Red Squid. Now you got the floor, correct me or tell me what.
It's Red Squid's time now. Go ahead. It's on you. You got 2 minutes, bro.
So what is there to debate is my question.
I told you he was gonna agree.
Hold on. Shut up, man. You see that? That's cocksucking to me. That's cocksucking to me because you're supposed to be serious. Right? And so here it is where there ain't no debate. It ain't no question. What's the question? What's the debate? You look up the definition of debate. So I'll use my 2 minutes to address what he said. Right? He ain't an Israelite and he not an Egyptian, so he a fucking troll. Right? And so his little challenge, right, is supposed to be about my knowledge of scripture. And I don't know, man. Like, listen, y'all can suck my dick for real. You know what I mean? What I'm at, a minute and 20 seconds. The real shit. Like, I don't have to respect no dumbass people that don't respect the truth. The motherfucker come up here lying, and I'm supposed to talk to him about Moses. They only got no proof of Moses. So he a pseudo motherfucker right there. Where the proof of Moses at, you bitch ass nigga? You a fucking storytelling ass gnome, and all you want to do is challenge shit, but you never have a solution. And that's been the same way for years. That's why I've got a little short wick for these lames, right? They can only work as a group, but individually they got no work, and they shouldn't be respected. They just little buddies around the way. That's cool. They're not offensive, so they all right. Parasites. So there ain't nothing. What he didn't ask a question. He just told a story about Moses.
Right,
so I mean, when am I supposed to? What is the question?
The proof is in the Bible. No, I said, what's your take on Moses? That's why I wanted you to go first.
Oh, what's my take?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. I thought it was the debate.
I asked you what Moses did, where he comes from, and where did he go, and how did he get the name Moses? That's what I said, and you kept ducking. Oh, Sir Truck, Sir Truck.
There you go.
Yeah, you duck. Hold on. No.
There you go, lying
so
again.
You just said in your we back on the debate.
Somebody.
Bro, we back on the debate. You said, where's the proof of Moses? I'm going off your ideology, Red Squid, and it's in the Bible. You said you read. Obviously, you didn't, Red Squid. Obviously, you ain't studied Kemet, Red Squid. Obviously, you don't know who Thought Moses is, Red Squid. Obviously, that's why I wanted you to go first, so I could correct all the dumb stuff you were going to say. But you going to piggyback off me, and I said, when I'm done, he going to say, I agree. And what he said, there's nothing to debate. I know, because you can't drop no gem at all, nigga. That's why it ain't nothing to debate with me. What I say ain't up for debate. It's fucking facts of ideologies that people have. What?
Okay, so it's a lore, right? And so I'm supposed to be downgraded because I perceive your lures. Listen, I'm not, just because I don't fall in your pussy ass trap don't mean nothing. But check it. I'm gonna entertain it. And you said if it's dropping the gem and what's my take on it, then say so. That all this debate shit. So Bomb, what you said, Moses, yeah, he in the Bible, right? We could build on Moses. It ain't got to be like you want to argue with a nigga, because if you got a question, you should ask it. Who you gonna ask?
Right,
so what you want to know where he at? Where if the Bible story real, or is what are you saying?
No, I ain't saying. I'm telling you what the story is. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe the story.
You don't
but I'm
believe
just
the
telling
story.
you what they say. No, I don't believe a lot of shit.
You could have led in.
Bro, that don't mean I can't study it, man. I don't believe in the Anunnaki, but I can tell you all about them.
See, you don't believe in everything. And that's why,
Bro,
I mean, what the fuck the point
I
is?
keep my mind open, man. I'm not closing my mind on nothing.
Oh, all right, I can respect that. I could, right? So listen, you don't believe the Moses story. So you don't believe in Melchizedek? You asked about him earlier. He come from the same source as the Moses story. Why did you ask that, bro?
Or what was Melchizedek's curse?
According to scripture, he was the king of Salem, high priest
I said
of
it's cursed.
It's cursed.
I said it's cursed. Yeah, it's
you said cursed.
How did the Most High curse Melchizedek?
There's nothing that ever suggests anything like that.
Bro, he cursed him like he cursed Cain, and you never can die.
But you got to prove
he's still
that.
walking around right now. I don't. It's in the book. Man,
it's not in the book. It's not in the book. It's not in the book. Get the fuck out of here with your lies. You're a liar, dog.
It's not in the man. Google it,
it's
man.
No, ain't no Google nothing. Like, listen.
All right, then.
No. See, you a troll.
Hey, and
you just got
man. This dude can't fuck with me.
You a troll.
At all,
why would you bring up Melchizedek? You a fucking troll.
You brought him up.
No, you brought him up earlier. You asked about him
2 hours ago, Red Squid.
Right.
I'm glad you listening.
Right.
And you ducked the question when I asked him. No, that's not a troll. I said it was Melchizedek Jesus. Because when you start studying both of them, it's like the same shit. That wasn't a troll. You started trolling when I asked the question, so we couldn't even talk about it. You made sure we ain't talk about it, and you started talking about some dumb shit. Hey man, I'ma holler at y'all.
Yeah, get out of here.
But y'all see what we dealing with.
Get out of here, Roach. You a fucking
get out of here, Roach.
You a tether, dog. You a coward and a liar, dog. You a childish
What I
bastard.
lie about, man?
Yo, you lie about everything.
What I'm scared of?
You and the HOTC all dick ride and lie.
Lie about what we lie.
You ain't got no credit. You ain't got no fucking work.
Okay, we don't need no credit, bro. What did we lie about?
You got no work. Y'all pretend to be.
We don't got no work.
Yeah,
you just said our name, Red Squid.
Right. Your hoes on the corner. Right. Hoes on the corner. All y'all, man. Y'all do the same shit. Y'all lie about your actual work.
Nuts, man.
You lie about accomplishment. You lie about achievement.
Man, I ain't never
y'all pseudo, man. You lie. Y'all make the shit up. Y'all make
bro, I don't even talk about my personal fucking life, bro.
You make shit
I ain't on here dick swinging. You ain't never heard me say I did this, I did that, I do this, I do that, I got this, I got that.
Right.
I don't talk like that, you hoe ass nigga.
You ain't got nothing to say.
Bro.
You don't, listen, I'm talking about to the community, to the people in general. Y'all are the slackers. Y'all are slack to the community. See, y'all slack to data. I forgot. Y'all the Discord flunkies. So y'all just want to talk. Y'all just want to talk and get along.
Y'all just want to talk
and be
get
friends and shit.
Ain't that what everybody want to do, homie? Nobody want to do that with you,
y'all lame, dog.
Yeah,
y'all lame. No, y'all choose to do that instead of do real research.
Y'all research.
Y'all won't never do no
real research. We beyond the indoctrination, bro. We did all that.
Y'all guess everything. Y'all guess everything.
Y'all speak from your ass. This is nigga 15 minutes of
you
still ain't dropped the gem.
Yo, you ain't
shit. Still ain't dropped the gem.
Drop gems,
that's just what it is.
I don't drop gems, you little bitch.
Cool. Right, that's all I said from the beginning.
Albums, you bitch ass nigga.
That's all I said from the beginning. Is you don't drop no gems and you got the argument.
Mountains, bitch. I drop mountains on bitches like
now you drop a mountain.
You ain't shit.
Now you drop the mountain.
You a little
retarded, man.
Because you chose
so you picked the mountain up and you dropped it on me.
You chose to do nothing.
You have stupid, man.
For commentary, for years of commentary.
Commentary. Yeah, I'm very comical.
That's all you do is comment on shit.
I'm very comical.
In the bleachers. And then y'all think y'all doing something. Hey, yo, show your work, yo.
Do your fact.
That's it.
Do your fact check.
Show your fucking work. Show what
you've done
in your life outside of
say that 5 times real fast. Fact check, face.
Yeah, yo, you a clown, man. All y'all pussy, man. I want y'all to get together, man.
All right, cool, man. Cool, man. We ain't gotta get together, man. We cool, man. Quit worrying
Hey,
about
look,
us,
y'all keep
man.
lying on
You
the
got
truth,
kicked
bro.
out of the.
You keep
You
lying
can't
on
play
the
in the
truth, y'all.
reindeer
Y'all
games, man.
anti-God.
You
Y'all
mad because you
anti-God.
can't
Y'all
participate in the
anti-Christ.
reindeer
Don't
game.
nobody want to sit y'all hoes got.
Who
Y'all
all,
is
who
You
all
were
jumped down?
exiled,
Who
y'all
all jumped down?
against
Who all
God.
jumped? I'm trying to think who jumped
huh?
down. Who all jumped down? I know
Fat
Woke was up
face,
here. Who else was up here? Woke, Cage, and who else?
fat face,
Who?
Cage,
fat
Cage,
face.
but he left a message in the back. I feel him. He said he can't argue with stupid. This is ridiculous. Cheers, everyone.
Fuck Cage.
Who else was up
Yeah,
here?
man.
Woke.
It
My
was
nigga
about
Woke.
an evil spirit.
Hey, Woke, come back up here. What's good with you, my nigga? I try to chop it up with you. I'm out here cleaning windows, man. I can't sit here. Yeah, what these niggas was going at it, man?
Nah, man, it all stemmed from I said, okay, you got the floor, drop a jam and never
Man,
hear it again.
niggas don't want. Y'all niggas ain't trying to debate, man.
Hell no, niggas don't
Okay.
want to hear that.
Now, don't say y'all
No.
niggas shit, man. I'm up
I
here.
checkmated him,
It ain't,
bro. He didn't
yo,
even, it's like I
no, True
punched him in
Song.
his mouth,
You
bro, and he
gotta do
started doing
something.
insults.
Nah, shut up. True
Bro,
Song.
man,
True
stop,
Song. You
man.
got to do you got to choose the
I'll
topic.
at y'all, man.
You
Y'all
can't
heard
let.
this
Yeah,
shit,
you gonna
bro.
run because somebody else got
Yeah,
to choose
I
the topic.
gotta run from this, bro, because this
All right.
ain't
Don't
not
run
even
then.
worth this
Don't run.
energy, man.
No, drop. Don't run. Let somebody else choose the topic,
All right,
and I'll debate you.
all
Then it can
right.
be clear. All
Y'all
right.
choose it up. All
All
right,
right.
cool. Yeah. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully
Knowledge and
they
knowledge
don't say
woke and Cage jump down. It's all good, but yeah, man. Y'all niggas just want to argue with
was
each
it.
other, man. I get it because I do the
I
same
don't
thing
want to
when I get
argue,
other things,
bro.
man.
I don't want to argue. Every time I start talking, niggas start throwing insults and shit. And I ain't just gonna sit there and shut my mouth. So it turns into it sounds like we arguing as I'm trying to explain Moses, and this bitch nigga keep
That's
chiming in.
cool. That's
Oh,
all
da, da,
good.
da, 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 da. So if he keep doing that, it's gonna sound like that. You know what I mean? But all
Box.
right, cool.
But
All
hold on,
right,
man.
cool.
It's enough of y'all two niggas, man. Y'all gonna talk like this for the next hour, man. Hey, Laura, what's good, man? Epic still up here. XI1 still up here, man. We can talk about something else, man. Cause y'all niggas gonna go on forever about a whole lot of nothing.
About a whole lot of nothing.
You
We
just
don't
nigga,
go on about a whole lot of nothing.
Like True Song.
Nigga,
Now, listen, man. Listen, man. You gotta
he's
back
gonna
that
go
shit
on
up.
about. I'm out of here, bro. Y'all be easy.
I go. All right, peace. Damn, niggas want to get up here and whine and cry.
Nah, yo, he make it look like that, but yo, you gotta back up what the fuck you saying. You don't even sound like you be listening to the damn
And
conversation.
somebody dropped the link in the chat for that nigga woke. Nah, bro, cause I'm out here working, bro. I don't be have my phone the whole goddamn time, nigga. Y'all niggas is grown man. Have some goddamn decorum talk, nigga. Y'all
Well,
niggas just
look,
sound like y'all just up here crying the whole time.
look, I said let somebody else pick the topic, and he left. So I ain't the one ducking nothing, man. I don't want to
Surgery will be back. Surgery, he'll be. That's how he gets, man. He say I'll be back. Surgery will be back later, man. If I'm still alive, it's all good. I ain't worried about surgery.
so he could duck. Go ahead, Sir John. He got duck diplomatic immunity.
Somebody, one of y'all mods, post a link for that nigga woke, man. Yeah, I'm out and about, bro. I don't have my phone was in the car, man. So I caught the back end of what y'all niggas was talking about, bro.
That don't bear with me, but peace to suits. Shit. Then pick the topic.
Somebody said, who said discourse monkey is crazy? Who said that?
Yeah, I said that.
He said he get his staples. He getting staples. He be back. All right, thanks. Appreciate that XI1, bro. I want to get back to the mothership. They said a 12-mile long, a 12-mile wide mothership is coming, bro. I want to get back to that nonsense, that bullshit.
We got so far off of that.
Hey, Pastor Loyal, unmute your mic, man, if you're still there, bro. That nigga probably out there, sweeping the desert. That's what he out there doing. That nigga out there sweeping that red dirt. Yeah, the link's out there for you, woke, man. Give me a second. Hey, Knowledge, bro. Next time I come to your panel, man, He said, tell dude to drop a gem. Sir Drop wants you to drop a gem, bro. Let me rinse you up too, Sir Drop. Give me a second. I was confused earlier about what's his name, Truthful Troll, because on one hand he's saying he's Aboriginal, and then he's saying he's an Israelite. That shit's confusing, man. Like, goddamn, how many? Like, damn, nigga.
Well, I think, just separate his, religious beliefs and viewpoints from, from the from what we was talking about his descent nature, about what he descends from. So, I mean, if you make the distinction, then it won't be. At least that's the way I'm seeing it. I'm making it.
Gotcha. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm making the proper distinction. I'm thinking him coming from the Hebrew Israelite, or just how do you pronounce it? Israelite or whatever. He's coming from that perspective. I'm thinking he's doing so from a religious perspective. But when he speaks on, identity and Aboriginal and American and stuff like that, because I think he did make that distinction. But in order for us to comprehend where he's coming from, we got to make those distinctions as well.
Gotcha. That's what you're saying. What's up, Woke, man? Long time no see. Where you been at, nigga?
Man, what up, Woke? Peace to you, bro.
What up with y'all? What up with y'all? Oh, you're a bitch. But shit, I want to talk about because I heard you say something about like the comic energy and shit like that.
Your mic bad, Woke. You breaking up, bro. You breaking up.
So it's breaking up?
Yeah, it's breaking up a little bit. I don't know if you're in a bad area or what.
Right. Probably a shitty area. So I'm gonna ride down the street a little bit and I'm gonna see
okay, you good. You clear now. You good now.
Okay.
You good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wanted to speak on that comic energy that y'all was talking about. And I used to think the same thing, like, when I first started researching and shit like that. But the reason that they gotta tell you, or they do tell you, like, what's going on, is because you have to consciously make the wrong decision in order for them to effectively, for lack of a better term, take your soul or your consciousness. Because the best example I can give you is like Christianity got the 10 Commandments. And like, I don't think nobody can really argue with the 10 Commandments and be like, nah, that's, we ain't supposed to be killing motherfuckers. Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there's no conflict, there shouldn't even be no reason for that. But then we live in a world where, if you ain't got nothing else to do after high school, they tell you come kill people and we'll pay, for you and your kids to get to go to college and all that other shit. We'll help you travel the world and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But you just got to come over here with us and come kill some motherfuckers. So the reason they do it that way is because, like, yeah, they probably could just outright manipulate us on certain things and then just have us blindly follow. But blindly following doesn't determine or not negate, but it doesn't dictate you actually giving up your soul or your consciousness. So they gonna tell you some right shit so that you be like, so you're right, and then they give you these other options and then let you make that decision to still say, well, fuck that right shit, man. It's more beneficial to choose this over here. And that's how they get you. Like, it's not like if they don't tell you the truth, everything gonna flip on them and they gonna get the karma that shit ain't true. Like, I used to read into that pseudo shit too. It's have a brain that can discern and right from wrong. They're gonna tell you right and then present wrong and then watch your motherfucker ass still choose wrong. You know what I'm saying? And at that point, their job is done as far as taking your or getting your soul from you. It's almost like you have to give your soul up. And the only way to do that is to make conscious decisions, knowing what's right is, and still choose wrong. That's what it's really about for me.
Okay, I can see that. I can also agree with that. I agree with that.
So
I feel that, bro. Because if you think about it, yeah, that's what it. Yeah, because we always, talk about, the choices that you choose. That's all on you. Whatever choice that you're making. I think you're right. It's about getting you to consciously make the decision to give. Yeah, you're right. To give up your soul. You know what I'm saying? No matter the influence that's behind trying to get you to do that.
Yeah,
you still make it. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, I got you. I feel that.
Yeah, like he still chose to do it. Like I'm saying, it's people who highly, believe in Christianity and thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, but then we out in the world and motherfuckers go overseas, you know what I'm saying, and take motherfuckers' lives for reasons that they don't even fucking know. You know what I'm saying? And do it with no problem. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, we told you some shit resonated with you that you be out here just killing people, you know what I'm saying? That makes sense. But then just because for some monetary gain or shit like that, you'll be like, well, fuck it, man. I know this is probably the right thing to do, but shit, I need this money. So that's how they get you.
Yeah. Right. That's why, when it said that the love of money is the root of all evil, because your love for it causes you to make those kinds of decisions. Okay, I feel you. I feel that. And then, hey, I wanted to present this too, bro, when you had said about the killing and stuff like that. Now, as far as the Bible is concerned, the Bible, and I've brought this before, but the Bible does make the distinction with that. The Bible said that one of the commandments is thou shalt not murder. And we know murder is the shedding of innocent blood. So I don't think God forbids killing. I think he forbids killing of innocent people, innocent blood. You know what I'm saying? Now, if a motherfucker guilty of trying to take your life and you took his in the process of him trying to take yours, that I don't think God will hold you to some type of a consequential stipulation behind the action that you chose to make, because you took this man's life because he was trying to take yours. So that's why I think the shedding of innocent blood is the sin, not just killing itself, but it's the shedding of innocent blood is what God forbids.
I would say the example that you gave is like the finest line, and I can't even answer that. I can't even tell you what side to be on. Like somebody trying to kill you and you kill them in the process. Like, yeah, but I honestly feel like anything outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody not physically trying to do something to you, I feel like whatever would create us, you know what I'm saying, wouldn't want us to kill nothing, nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, like I said, like I'm not sure. I've never heard like in the commandments they say thou shalt not murder. It's like thou shalt not kill. Just flat out kill. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't kill nothing. So like that, and that includes like bugs, ants, and you know what I'm saying, all types of shit. I would imagine all that shit is included. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm with you.
Yeah, just allowing us to get into a mindset that it is acceptable, because you got to remember when you go, if you okay kill, right, that means that the sacrificing of animals and all that shit is now in play. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, he don't mean, you can't kill, when you sacrifice shit, but you going to him. You know what I'm saying? That type of it. So like, which I think is the a misleading thing. Like I don't think that. That's why I feel like Satanism is the first religion, and every other religion comes from that, because they all share stuff like sacrifice and shit like that. And that's more like I would think that's more like a Satan act to take an innocent life or innocent animal's life and be like, well, I'm sacrificing this up to the God that created us. That's stupid as fuck.
I agree.
The God that created us, that gave us life, he gave you some type of permission or ordained you to take life and say, let me get this life back to you. Like, what the fuck? It makes total no sense. So I feel like any type of killing kind of puts that type of shit on the table, like somebody to defend sacrifice. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now I'm with you on that. I'm with you, and that's why I made that distinction about if it's not in defense of your own life, then I deem it, I view it as well as, you know, it's the shedding of innocent blood, even when it comes to the animals. You know what I'm saying? No matter how small or how big, you know, if that animal isn't causing you any disadvantage to where it's trying to take your life, or you feel the need to extend that kind of force to take its life to prevent outside of that, I think it's the shedding of innocent blood. That's what I think. And that's how I govern it. That's how I even rule it, you know, with my own life. I've never taken anybody's life, you know what I'm saying? And I've been in a situation where I needed to. I would say that. I've never been in a situation where I needed to take somebody else's life for them trying to take mine. You know what I mean? But that's my normal way of thinking. When I'm walking down the street, if I'm conscious of it and I'm looking around, I'm conscious of it, man, I even avoid the ants. If I see them crawling on the ground, I see the ants move and how they build it, because I know that's what they're doing. So it would be for me to make the conscious decision to step on them or disrupt what they got going. I think I would be at fault for that. I would be wrong for that. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm conscious of it, I make sure I don't, you know, try to cause any unnecessary harm, even to the smallest of the creepy crawly things. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because I know I sold out. You know what I'm saying? I sold my soul. You know, I do pest control. I kill them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So like, I sold my soul for the money. You know what I mean? And you know, I'm not somebody that's like, you know, just because it's me, I'm gonna be like, well, I ain't do it. Like, nah, I ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. I know, like, I still participate in some of this shit that's like, yeah, man, I think that just go against the grain for real. You know what I'm saying? But like we all in it. It's really about acknowledging it. You gotta know it. You can't deny it. You gotta have your own accountability for, you know, the role that you play in that shit.
Hey, but you know what though, Whoa? I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna front. It's one motherfucking pest, if you will. I ain't got no goddamn comprehension for. I ain't trying to compromise with it. Them motherfucking roaches gotta go, my guy. Fuck that. Them motherfuckers gotta stay there.
Hey, bro, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, bro. I done been in my share houses, but I'm like, oh nah, bro. Like I'm in there with a whole Thematic suit on, bro, and I'm still scared to touch things. I'm like, man, nah, fuck that, man. I'm getting the fuck out of here, yeah, bro. Like them roaches is, man, and they stink, bro. When they in abundance and shit, like people, like I always tell people, like people be like, damn, roaches got smell. Like, yeah, you probably been in somebody's house. They got roaches and they got a particular smell.
I won't cut you. You're right about that, man. I used to know somebody. Their crib was infested with them German cockroaches. As soon as I hit the motherfucking door, you could smell the motherfuckers. That's the smell is atrocious.
That shit, bro.
Yeah, it stink bad. It stink bad.
Wow.
It's like a musty, old, mildewy, I don't know. It's like a distinct smell that every time you smell it, you know it's roaches. You're like, oh, y'all got roaches. Even if you don't see one, you're like, yeah, y'all got roaches.
You know, we call this smell. We say it smell like the projects.
Yeah, no bullshit, bro. You know what that project house smell like, or that apartment and shit that's full of roaches? It got that. I don't care if they burn the incense in that motherfucker. You can still smell. You can
still smell it.
Roach smell.
Yep.
Yeah.
The niggas be living in a roach motel. Hey, where you been at, woke nigga?
Man, what have I been missing in this
I've been out here making money, nigga.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm out here getting this paper right now.
There's only so many things. Like, you know, I'm not a big proponent of repeating myself, so there's only so many times I can have the same argument. So, most of the time, I just tap in for a second, and the niggas talk about the same shit, and then I just kind of right back out. You know what I'm saying?
I already know. Hold on. Look at that. So, it's all good. Exile One, thanks for coming up, man. Yeah, I'm out here getting this paper now, man. That's why I can't sit here and monitor this shit the whole time while niggas up here arguing, man. I can't sit up here and be the mediator between niggas. Shit, I'm out here doing shit, man. I'm trying to get this paper. What the nigga saying, man? He said, What that nigga DMX tell the nigga Nas and Belly? He said, man, Shorty can't eat no books, nigga. I'm telling you, that's what I'm telling you, overly you scholarship type niggas, you YouTube scholars. Your niggas, your kids can't eat this YouTube scholarship, nigga. Get this paper.
No bullshit. Yeah, I'm trying to get double pay today, motherfucker. I took off today. You know what I'm saying? Use that motherfucking holiday pay shit, or floating holiday pay shit, and then I'm about to go help a friend of mine. She me to move some stuff around, dress out and shit. She gonna pay for that. So I'm like, ah, shit. I'm with that.
Indeed.
I feel that, man. Well, who is? Hey, Loyal nigga, you still up here, man? Who else is up here? Who else is Red
Yeah,
Squid?
I'm up here. I
Lord, you
was
sound like a little kid. Nigga, you sound like a 5-year-old little kid
You
when you
do,
said
yeah.
that. Nigga
That
sound
nigga
like
Lord
Mickey Mouse.
got an adolescent voice.
My mic is low when I'm on that gas
That
shit.
nigga sound like Mickey Mouse when he said that. Yeah, I'm here. Nigga sound like a little kid, little nerdy.
Whatever, niggas. Hey, but look, if you guys have ever read that killing shit, it doesn't apply to us. That thou shalt not kill shit is not. It's not talking about us.
Expound.
Well, when you first start reading that chapter, Moses ain't even talking to nobody but a group of people. In the story, it's talking about a group of people. You know what I'm saying? And it's telling these people before he goes and talks to God, because he's trying to warn them that God, hey, he's coming, and this is what's going to happen when he comes. And they're like, well, we don't want to talk to him because we're afraid. And he's like, well, you don't have nothing to worry about, because if you follow these rules right here, you should be fine. Now, if you started reading it, you'll see that there's a lot of thous. Thou this, thou that. There's more than 10. There's more than 10 phrases that says thou in there. So they just summed it all up and gave us 10 commandments. All right. Even the Jews recognized this when they was writing the Torah after the Bible, that they were like, well, there's more than 10 commandments. Matter of fact, they read so far into it that they created 613 of them. But the whole premise behind him saying thou shalt not kill is to honor your mother and your father. It's not so you don't get in trouble. If you want to honor your mother or father, you don't kill your siblings. You know what I'm saying? Because at the beginning of the book, that was a dishonor that Cain did to Abel. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what about agreed? Well, what about the animals then, bro? How would you see that as it pertains to the animals?
The animals they're killers just like we are. See, the reason
No, I'm
why
talking about us killing the animals for food to eat them and stuff like that.
Yeah,
What?
that's nature. That's the way of life.
Yeah. So you think even from inception, from when we first, if you will, existed or whatever, us and the animals and stuff like that, we've always killed them for food?
Always. We've bred them to kill them, and we've caught them to kill them. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it's been working.
Well, I respectfully disagree. I think in the beginning, we grew our food, and I think our people, we know that's where our food came from, the ground. And I think the killing of the animals for the meat is a modern thing, and it's something that was taught to us to do, because the same way they do in advertising and marketing, when they advertise the meat and have us going to buy the meat and all of that, I think it's designed for us to think in that direction, so we don't examine this from the perspective that I'm talking about now. We were the original agriculturists, and we knew that food grew from the ground. You see what I'm saying? We knew that all these minerals and whatever you want to call it, amino acids, vitamins, or whatever like that, we know it all comes from the food that we grew out the ground. But we've been conditioned to believe that only place we can get protein is from the animals, and the only way we get it from them is if we kill them and cook them and eat them.
My bad.
Go ahead. No, I'm done, bro. Go ahead, bro.
If we disregard all of the information about what meat is, what plants are, and we just look at it as substance, right? Something to fill our stomachs and nourish our bodies, give us energy and stuff, then everything on the face of the earth is edible, and because it has different properties. But when you say that we started off growing our own food, a lot of the foods that we eat today weren't grown. I mean, matter of fact, all the vegetables we eat, they weren't grown like that. That means that the tomato didn't exist. The tomato is a cross pollination deal. Same thing with all the peppers. Corn didn't exist.
Right.
It's all cross pollination, and it took knowledge and understanding of agriculture. So the first thing that we would come across would be things that were moving. You know, because if we didn't have no vegetables coming up out the ground, we would be looking for something that's eating something that's unedible to us that we'll eat. You know what I'm saying? So the animals was the first thing we came across, even as predatory animals as well. Because if we're going by the Bible, that means that the Bible taught us, you know, to eat meat. If all civilization was created from religion, that means the religions taught us to eat meat. But then we can't go back and say that the religion said don't to eat meat, because it never said not to eat meat. The reason why I'm saying this is because, look at this.
Now go ahead and finish.
When you're reading a book that has first person, second person, and third person points of view, we got to know how to distinguish between those three. And that's all I was going to say.
All right, so I'm about to give y'all another example that comes from one book. You know what I'm saying? So this is the Bible in Genesis, right? Like it's 6:7. 167. It told you that God created the green vegetation for the humans and the animals to eat, like separating the two, saying that the green vegetation is not only for the animals but for the humans. Now we get to the flood. The flood happens, right? Then Noah talked to so-called God, which was really the devil, and he told him, like, I made a mistake, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, man, it was tripping, you know what I'm saying? You know, they had the gay shit going on, all that type of shit, right? And then he basically changed his stance and said, you know what? Now you can eat the animals. And added this and made they run in fear and terror of you. Now, like, for one, you flooded the earth not because of some shit that the animals did. The animals didn't even do anything. You know what I'm saying? And you told Noah to save them. But then for whatever reason, after you flood the earth because of man's sin, you're going to decide, you know what, man, the way I'm going to fix this is now you can eat the animals and may they run in fear and terror of you. And when I think about the fear and terror part, I think about hunting season. When we just go out and do a sport. You know what I'm saying? Just go out there and just go do shit. So
okay,
it's an example. Is it? Oh my bad. How sound now?
Still got them breaks in it.
Yeah, it's kind of like we can hear you and even comprehend you, but it's like we still hearing this in and out type.
Oh shit! Oh, okay.
Yeah. So look, we all on here know that the Bible is written and talks about allegories, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
so that means that you can't take the story literal. Now, if that's the case, when does the allegory start? This is what I'm talking about. But when there's a first person, second person, and third person, and we got to know when to separate the three. When does the allegory start in the Bible if the Bible was written based off of allegories? And most people will say the New Testament, because that's when Jesus started doing miracles and walking on water. But in actuality, the entire Bible is allegorical, the Old Testament and the New Testament. And once you figure out the allegory, it'll break it. Huh?
I was just going to say, so even the part where it says, because there's certain things in the Bible that you're going to resonate with. The green vegetation is for you and the animals. Like, where's the disagreement there? You know what I'm saying? And we know it's probably healthier to eat.
Okay.
shit that
Okay.
grows
So
versus animals.
now this is another thing that is talking about with the food, because it says that all the herbs and the plants that have seeds that create themselves is for meat, right? But this is what we forget, right? Meat at that time was everything that's living, not just plants. And when it's saying that it's for meat, it's comparing it to meat, like flesh of an animal. It's like saying these are equal. You understand? I mean, because right now we distinguish plants from animals because that's what we've been taught in this day and age. But at that time that they were using these words like meat, they could distinguish between bread and meat and flesh, but they were using it as a comparison. And the whole comparison is an allegory too, because it was explaining how the land is like a buffet. It's like it's abundance. Like you don't have to want for anything when it comes to substance. Same thing with water. So it's explaining how vast and how plentiful everything is, but it's going into detail so people can have a reference on what they're thinking about and what they're talking about.
But you don't think that's an example of what I was saying earlier? Because why would you go from saying the green vegetation is separate, like it's for the humans to eat and for the animals, but then specifically change it and say, like, eat the animals now? Because this is after the flood. This is after man's sin. So man sins, and then you decide that we can eat animals and they got to run here and there. Like,
no, it said it in
that's like that's I'm presenting the right thing for you, but here's the wrong thing what you will do. The wrong one, like we always do.
Right quick. I don't mean to cut you, bro, but read the screen, bro.
Say, oh, got it. Shot up me. He pressed to hit the Sam Cassell joint, nigga. Sad, cause I don't look like, if anything, that little retarded googly eye picture, that distorted shit that Naughty had for your ass look like Sam Cassell, nigga. That just look like Sam Cassell and Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice from the Howard Stern show.
Shots up quick to talk about somebody's daughter too. He's quick to say your daughter. That made me trip me out when he doing that shit. Fuck you, nigga, your daughter.
I just pulled him up.
Shots up.
I didn't know who that
Just
was.
attack your kid. Shots on to just attack your kid out of nowhere. Like, man, you pissed them off. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to listen. You don't want to, let them talk. Man, fuck your daughter. Fuck your life.
Man, we got beef. We got a beef in the chat between HOTC and Red Squid. Them niggas, that shit been hilarious. Them niggas going back and forth with each other, man.
Really? I can't even see the chat, man.
Yeah, them HOTC niggas, man. Yeah, them niggas in the drop been going back and forth. Hey, now it's uprising, man. You gotta, bro, respectfully, my nigga, man, you gotta have Nikki. You can't have Nikki keep hosting your channel, bro. That shit over there boring, my nigga. That shit boring, bro. She don't want your see your channel grow, bro. Cause she had mentioned that I don't like a lot of people in the chat. I don't like having a lot of people over here. It means you don't want your man channel to grow, man. You gotta kick that bitch to the curb, bro. Get another host, or you just host the goddamn channel, bro. Nigga, that's why I told y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas got these channels with no seasoning on the food. Y'all niggas got unseasoned channels. That shit boring, man. Nobody want to listen to that shit, man.
It's
Tell
bland.
a joke, do a backflip, do something, nigga. That bitch is trash, bro. I'm just letting you know. Hey, Nikki, see you garbage.
Damn.
All right.
What up?
She's trash. Throw that bitch in the dumpster, man. Get rid of her, man. Put that bitch in
studies.
Lock her. I got it.
Who that is?
Woke. This Copper Draco. What up, Woke? Epic Studies, Loyal.
Oh, what up,
Papa? Squid. How y'all doing, man? Very interesting. Very interesting. Y'all niggas been going back and forth.
Every time that bitch talk, man, the views go down.
God damn.
Hey, where old boy go? I wanted to ask him. He said,
well, I'm just being real, bro. Listen, hey, Quentin Emerson, this ain't nothing towards y'all. I'm just saying, like, bro, Me and this nigga Sir Drop over there, we over there roasting each other last night. Y'all got to go somewhere else with that. We trying to have a real conversation and then proceed to talk about nothing. I'm like, bitch, you just shut us down for that? I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I get it now.
That's the worst.
Yo, salute, man. My bad. My mic was mute. Peace to salute.
Hey,
Man,
no, I
hey
want
man, send that bitch over to the fucking meditating community, man. Put that bitch in a different sector, bro.
truth
She don't
on
belong over with the
her head.
host. Send that bitch somewhere else, man. All right, y'all gotta go ahead.
I was trying to see where old boy went because he said, not the sideball, but he said, nigga, the whole world is in his hands, is in our hands. Was a song for Prester John. I just wanted to see if he could source that because that was kind of crazy, but I wanted to see if he could source that. You know what I'm saying? Not saying he can't, but
The whole world. You know,
he said that song was for Prester John. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like,
It
man, I
was
only
for
heard two
Prester
people talk
John,
about Prester
King
John.
John,
That
and
was
John
Truthful
Smith.
Troll, I think. That was his name.
I thought it was
It
Joshua
was
or
for all
something.
three of those characters. That
For
song
who?
was for all three of those characters: Prester John, King John, and John Smith.
But how do you source that though? Like, are you able to pull that up? Like,
Well, it's meant to be a hymn.
mm. I mean, that's interesting. You know what I mean? Like, I just, I would love to see the proof on that, man. I'm not saying niggas is lying. I'm not saying that. I just would love to see the proof on that.
But yeah, it was interesting. There's nothing for me to have push back to him about. I
I'm
mean,
gonna say one
because
more. I'm gonna say
they
one
do
more thing.
got pictures.
Hold on, Risk. I'm gonna say one more thing about Miss Nikki C, Queen of HOTC.
Uh,
I'm up, like I said, I'm up there roast. We up there roasting, doing what we do. She trying to tell us to be quiet, but a nigga like Son of Yahweh get up there and talk all this homosexual shit all night, and she sit there and laugh at it. This nigga
right.
Yahweh say, hey man, nigga nigga putting shit in your butt, all this
Oh
homosexual shit,
hell
and she
no.
laughs at it. Hey man,
That
hey man, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, now this man, I know.
that's their
You got
man.
it.
That's their
Shit
man.
weird to me, like
They like that shit, right?
that shit
But they
weird
gonna
to me.
talk
Like
shit about
we actually up there roasting each other, trying to get niggas to laugh, and then we can get to some so-called
it. She
information.
ain't got
And
no
we go
sense of
into
humor.
information. But hold on, bro. I'm saying, like, listen, bro. Then this weird nigga get up there talking about alluding to all this homosexual shit, and they sit there and laugh at it. Ha 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 ha. Y'all lame as fuck.
That's terrible, man. It's
That's
just
a bad look on your channel, Knowledge Uprising, bro. Having a nigga like that up there all night talking homosexual shit. Weird,
they
man.
weirdos. Damn, yo. That's terrible, man. Look, and he up here talking about me in the listen, man. These little demons just need to be seen by the people so they don't get misled. Like you know what little gremlins look like and sound like when they attack truth, righteousness, and accuracy. Y'all got it, man. Man, but yeah,
HOTC.
Huh? Who said that?
HOTC stands for House of Terrible Conversations.
Wow. That's good, man. That's good, man. That's really good.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That's all that is. The House of Terrible Conversations, man.
There you go, Squid. You got
That was
something.
great. That was yeah. So we could move on to a great conversation. With that being said, that's a great. The power of the words, man, is real. So, Preston John, I heard. Okay.
Nah, you gotta quit.
Yeah, on the Preston John tip, Preston John, they got images of him both as a black man, as a white man, but the Europeans, it was supposed to be a myth amongst Europeans in particular. And they sought out to go find the kingdom of Prester John over centuries. And so it was a fabled land. And really, I think is when they found all the gold, right? They found the land, and the pillaging that we see as the conquistadors is really talking about that story. And 432 Drop had brought great sources, right? That explain that very rare topic, man.
Yeah,
He said that there was buildings of gold, like there was gold plates on all the buildings,
and he said that they came over and they took the gold off the buildings, destroyed the buildings, and sent the gold to Europe. 432 drop. Salutes to bro. Salutes to him.
Yeah, but he talked only about Prester John. He didn't talk about the other guys that were named after John. And see, the thing is that all of these Johns, they all existed around the same time.
You saying there's succession of leadership?
Well, not only the succession of leadership, they were doing the same shit.
Do you know about
Prester John?
the story with Prester John, like who he's a king of, and
yeah, I mean, Prester, he wasn't a king. He was a priest. That's what Prester means. But he was a high ranking priest, like the Pope. That's why they call him King John. And then on the same time, when King John left his throne and Fernando took over, he came to the Americas and played the role as John Smith.
Oh, did he?
Around the same time.
You mean the Mormon John Smith?
Yeah, the one that's supposed to have hooked up with Pocahontas.
Oh, that John Smith. Okay, yeah. Okay.
The one you're talking about, John, the one that discovered the tablets and stuff like that. That dude right there. And see, this is another thing. Why were scriptures written on gold tablets when they were written on parchment before? And, and this is,
I don't know.
Well, that whole statement was to glorify the fact that the Mormon religion, it's not a religion, actually. They'll tell you that book is not even a Bible, that it's actually...
Do you believe in the tablets he found under a tree and an angel appeared to him and translated them for him? You believe that story?
That right there is what they add to the story in order to give it relevance, to attach it to a religion.
So what you think happened? What you think? You think there was gold plates to begin with? You think any part of that story true?
No, it's not true. And this is the thing. The reason why it's not true is because most of the information that they have in it comes straight from the Bible. So it's almost like one of the versions of the Bible, like the NIV or whatever. That's what it is. It's another version of it.
It's not another version of the KJV. It's not even, it don't really got that many similarities other than the words they use in the context of certain things, like being of the law and all this and that. But other than that, it don't have nothing that you could read the Bible, the KJV, and if you read the Book of Mormon after it, you're not going to recognize anything except for a few words here and there.
You're not going to recognize the Abrahamic religion, and you're not going to recognize the Messiah.
Yeah, it's a few things like that you will recognize, but you're not going to recognize most else. Like, let's say if you was to write a book and then write a part 2, we would think that we would know what part 2 got in it because of part 1. And it's the Book of Mormon.
What it's referenced to.
It looked alien too. It could look alien. I'm gonna say that to somebody that's biblically studied, and you look at the Book of Mormon, that shit is like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Like, who wrote this?
It has its origin story is talked about too. It has that inside the book, and the origin story is not going to match the story that comes from the Bible. It's going to start off with that John, you know, how he was led to the book and under the tree and the angel and all that stuff, and they're going to talk about his walk.
Yeah. That's not how the Book of Mormon start off. The Book of Mormon is another testament of Jesus Christ. It's supposed to be a situation telling about how Israelites left from over there and came to Americas and set it up, and then they talk about Jesus
and eventually hid the tablets, right? That's the origin story, ain't it?
I guess. I mean, look. Listen, man. I guess I ain't gonna argue with that. That's what they say.
It's gonna have an origin story, but the origin story ultimately goes back to what? The Abrahamic and the Messiah. And the reason why that is because it's not a standalone. It has to be attached, just like every other religion is it can't be a standalone, and it's attached.
That shit crazy.
You know, if I'm a Buddhist, I'm not going to talk about Christianity. If I'm a Muslim, I'm not going to talk about you know, the Torah. You know, and if I'm an Israelite, I'm not going to talk about the Bible because I got my own book. You know what I'm saying? I got my own religion.
Yeah, but you know, it was a one language in the beginning, and then the language people got divided, but there was a universal way to go about things that was productive. It was peaceful. This is all hypothetical though. I wasn't there, and I don't have memory, right, of being there in this, but theoretically, right, before there's chaos, I don't know. I don't want to get it into a diatribe or something else, but from chaos comes order. I think we could agree to that. At this point in time, with chaos already existing, we know that we desire, or we should desire, order from it, right? Like everything you do should be orderly. The way you talk, the way you think, the way you feel, what you do should be orderly, and it all comes up under the universal laws that I think it should be common sense soon. More, you know what I mean? Like it should be common sense now, but it's my critique. I can't, you know what I mean? But anyways, though, man, look, that's a lot of words. When you say Book of Mormon, I think a bunch of shit that I like, I'm not going to eat that. You know what I mean? Like it's like a plate that you don't want, or like a something on the menu, like, hell no, I don't want that. It's like the Book of Mormon come off like, that's why when people they read it, they like a whole cult or some shit. Like they got a vibe. They go walk around in ties. You seen the Latter-day Saint missionaries?
Yeah, I mean, I remember Church of Jesus Christ and Latter-day Saint. I even remember when
You say you in?
Scientology started.
Oh, all right.
I say I remember it.
All right.
When it all kicked off. Now look, this is my thing. If it was all one language, right? Why did the Abrahamic law come in effect before the Tower of Babel shit happened? Wouldn't you think the Tower of Babel, where everybody had the same language, would be before the flood and before Abraham and all of that shit? Wouldn't it be before that? But it's not.
It was before that.
The
Tower of Babel is before the flood.
I'm talking about before Abraham. I mean,
before Abraham
Isaac, and
right.
nations come
so
from
you talking about the sons of Noah? You talking about Noah or something?
Well, they came from Isaac. You know, that's his bloodline. But the thing is, as I'm saying is that at the time of Noah, they had different languages because they had different races of people. They had different languages at the time of Abraham as well. But it just all of a sudden came to the point where, you know, Nimrod had a whole nation, the whole world speaking the same language.
No,
and see, I think that's a contradiction.
No, that's not. You're not even using the proper data terms because Nimrod come after the flood. So before the flood is when before the flood is when the languages were unified.
Before the flood, the languages were unified.
Right.
But they had Canaanites and Philistines and all of that shit before the flood.
Well, yeah, you said there was different races, but that don't mean nothing. That means that the Neanderthals, the Denisovians, the apes, they could talk the same language.
No, see that's fictional, man. You can't.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know,
it's fictional anyway.
It could be, right? It could be, right? But that's what I'm saying. The point is that the point is that it was one language before the languages was confounded, according to the Bible. That's it.
Nah, the Bible doesn't say there was one language.
It does say it was one language. It
says that it's like this with the language shit. You got to know that they're talking about an allegory. All right? It's just like saying when you write code, you're speaking another language. You know what I'm saying? When you're writing in cursive, you're writing another way. You're changing the language. You see, that's what the allegory is about when they're talking about Nimrod and everybody spoke the same tongue. It's not talking about everybody speaking the same words. It's talking about these were different types of things that these guys were doing that nobody
All right.
else was doing.
So was
Nimrod,
the world together in unison? Was there a feature in which there was one goal utilizing man?
No, everybody didn't come to one spot to build a big ass building up to the sky. Nobody did that.
Mm-hmm.
See, that entire thing showed a conglomerate of energy, and the energy being dispersed. Do you
What
know
thing?
that there's
What thing?
a
The tower?
Nimrod, yeah.
What is Nimrod? Because you know something I don't know, man. What is Nimrod? What is this Nimrod shit? Now
Nimrod,
Nimrod not as a human being. I thought he was a human.
no, it's not a human.
Okay.
All right, the Nimrod is it's just like a lightning rod. You know why a lightning rod catches lightning? It's because it's a ferrous metal. You know what I'm saying? It can be magnetized, it could be shaped, it could be heated and turned into something else. Non-ferrous metals ain't gonna conduct, ain't gonna attract electricity. So Nimrod inside of the tower, because there's actual things that are called Nimrods, and they utilize them inside of cylinder tubes to catch electrons and neutrons, almost like that Hadron Collider that you guys always be talking about. That's a form of a Nimrod.
See, I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about the particle accelerator?
Yeah, the Hadron Collider.
All right. So all right. You saying that's a Nimrod?
That's a Nimrod.
Okay. All right.
The thing that's on the center of that's pulling those things together to collide those so-called particles, is a Nimrod. And the thing that's around it is considered a tower.
So you're saying that the whole story of Nimrod found anywhere, it is an allegory to a technological device that used to manipulate humans?
To manipulate energy. It was a new energy source.
That's mean, who got free energy?
Being worshipped. The first energy source is God.
You talking about free energy, like Tartarian energy?
It could be free energy. It could be the energy we have right now, or it could be some energy that we don't even understand. But I know it was a collection post where all energy is derived.
All right,
energy is collected.
Let's talk about this energy that could not be understood. That's very interesting that you said that. So you say besides ether, there could be, or do you think it is a division of ether?
I don't believe in the ether.
You don't believe in static chaos being the base to all primordial elements?
That doesn't even make sense to me.
It does fucking make sense, you asshole.
Red Square Lawyer, excuse me, hold on, hold on. Hey, Dojo said Truth Zone channel was pseudo judo. Man, y'all the same niggas that be over there on Analogy Uprising channel talking about you can walk through walls, you can't see the sun, all this other bullshit y'all niggas be talking about, man. I don't want to listen, bro. I about to never hear one of you HOCC niggas talk about pseudo. Y'all niggas are the epitome of fucking pseudo.
Man, y'all niggas been on Nimrod science, bro.
Y'all niggas was talking pseudo on Discord in the back chat years ago.
Right, years ago, pseudo. God damn, that's the facts.
That's
garbage ass nigga. Hey Dojo,
what I'm talking about.
Y'all good though. I had to respond to Dojo though, man.
Man, that's
Dojo,
right there, man.
Hey Dojo, I fuck with you, bro, man. But listen, man, bro. You can't be hypocrites, bro. Cause I sit and listen to you niggas talk nonsense all night long. Nonsense. I'm not saying it all is, but I'm saying most of that shit y'all niggas be talking about over there is utter bullshit. Pseudo, malarkey, preposterous, frivolous, fallacious, atrocious, diabolical, nigga. Putrid, horrible, trash, garbage, piss, shit, bullshit, nigga. I'm playing.
All that true words.
Nah, man.
Thank you,
Dojo. I highly doubt Dojo hit the link, man. Because Dojo, you know what I'm gonna do to you, right? You already know what's coming.
Man.
Nigga, I made you take that video down, nigga, when you conveyed to me that you can't see the sun, and then try to post a video on your Sharks feed trying to give validity to that bullshit you was trying to convey to me. I said, nigga, this shit still don't make no sense. You took that shit down. Exactly, nigga. You know why you took it down.
Clout chasing, man.
So hit the like button, nigga. Listen, nigga, I'm gonna get more likes. Listen, bro, I'll probably get more likes on this goddamn live stream than you get on the video when you do upload the video, nigga. You trash, nigga. Y'all niggas running. Oh, come on, don't get me started on y'all. But Dojo, I fuck with you, bro. It's all good. You know I gotta troll y'all niggas, man. I gotta troll y'all niggas, man. But it's all good. I fuck with HOTC at the end of the day. It's just a few niggas over there. They just need to be thrown away. It's a soft breed.
Listen, man.
Oh.
You gave him a wrench too soon. That's all that is. He don't know how to act.
Dojo? No, I got a wrench over there on Knowledge Uprising channel. So I figured, plus I fuck with Dojo. I just
he Dojo, but he ain't hit the link. You asked him to hit the link many times. He must be making chiquitos.
No, Dojo's scared to hit that link, man, because he know what I'm gonna do to him.
He making own up. He making taquitos.
You gotta own up to that bullshit you be talking about, nigga. And you ain't got nowhere to run and hide over here, man. You can't go run and hide behind that nigga Knowledge Uprising, Nikki C, nigga. You ain't got nowhere to hide, nigga.
The bandito UFOrio.
Nigga, I beat the whole panel up by myself, nigga. I came over there to HOTC, nigga. I beat the whole panel up by myself, nigga. Noof, that crackhead nigga, Noble Noof, got his ass whooped. Sir Drop got his ass whooped. I beat the whole panel up by myself, nigga. I don't need no help, nigga.
That's what's up, man. It's real power, man.
I'm on one man army, bro. I don't need to join motherfucking YouTube groups and shit to feel embodied, to feel emboldened, or feel empowered. Nigga, I'm a one man army, nigga. I'm that nigga from Troy. I'm Hercules, nigga. What's that nigga name from Troy? I'm Hercules, nigga, to you niggas, man. I come through with my sword, nigga, chopping niggas' head off by myself, nigga.
Hey, True Zone, that's me in the back, man.
All right, cool.
All right, because I want to show you guys.
Is that your share screen? Is that your share screen?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me. No, I don't see it as a share screen, bro.
One's my phone, and my other one's my computer. So I want to show you what I'm talking about.
Okay, that's you right here. My bad. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, y'all hold it down. I'll be back, man. I gotta go do a few things. I'll be back.
Hold on, that's not me, man.
You echoing.
Hold on, that's not your share screen. That's me. No, hold on, that's me. Hold on. Now say something real quick, Loyal.
Yeah.
Okay, this what you have in the back. The back is you right here, but it's not a share screen. It's just. Oh, I got you right here. Right here. I got you. There you go.
All right, I'm about to show you guys the Nimrod. All right, this thing right here, this is the tower that houses the Nimrod. Inside there is a Ferris rod, and with that rod they use it to collide fucking particles to create pretty much what they call energy. That's the breakdown of it right there, the Nimrod and the tower. This is real shit that they created in science years ago, bro. This is not brand new. This is old information. Like really old. Before the 1900s, they knew about this. So what I'm saying, this stuff is actually out here. You can find everything that's in the Bible. You can find it in real life. And it has nothing to do with a sky daddy or spirituality or none of that. We're talking about real physical science.
Yeah, and you're right, man. I stand corrected. You're right. Nimrod is associated with the Tower of Babel, and I had said that wasn't the case earlier. So yes, you got it.
So when they're talking about a language, they're talking about.
Hey, hold on, Lord, my bad. I don't want to cut you, bro.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
This guy Dojo said, what's the cause and effects of the sun? Well, your causes is photosynthesis, and then effects is what's the effect? Warmth and sunlight. So you said you see the effect but can't see the cause. The cause is sunlight, bro. That's the cause. I mean, that's the effect. The effect is sunlight. The cause is photosynthesis, right? Gravitational photosynthesis. And then the effect is sunlight. The sun giving off light, UV rays, giving, essential things to keep life going here, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about? He said you can see the effect but can't see the cause. Bro, the cause is us living. The cause is me. The cause is us having a conversation right now. The cause is you plant something in the ground and that shit growing. Sunlight.
And not to mention, true cause and effect is a universal principle. It doesn't just apply; it applies all across the universe. I mean, him saying that he's denying that very universal principle that exists and is operable.
Yeah, that's great, Epic. Because
a lot of people
knowledge of cause and effect is sight.
Yeah, because the sun.
There's a plethora of different things. That's a water cycle. There's a plethora of different things that are effects. But I agree with you too, Epic Studies, man. This is the same guy, like I said, that conveyed to me that he can't see the sun. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. If you can't see the sun, we shouldn't even be having this conversation, bro.
Sun is out right now, and I can see that motherfucker clear as day.
Right.
He's probably
this guy. He told me that he tried to
surface of the
convince me.
sun.
This guy tried to convince me that he cannot see the sun. I was like, bro, you can go outside right now and see the sun up in the sky, man. What the hell are you talking about? And then the other niggas on the panel, no, we can't see the sun either. I said, man, y'all niggas smoking dope.
Yeah, that's that new.
He probably tried to explain the surface of the sun. You can't see the surface of the sun because of the rays, but you can see the overall sun.
He also might be trying to speak from a hidden black sun angle where some believe that the true sun is a black hole or a black sun, and that what we see is the light that is attracted to it or something like that. I think it's called the Black Sun Society. It's an old Nazi occult group.
How can the sun? No said the sun is manufactured. If you ask me, I'm not going to totally denounce your perspective, but how can the sun be manufactured if it's I look at it as organic, just like everything else here. So how can the sun be manufactured? Like somebody made the sun in the lab and put it in the sky, man. That's nonsense.
No, they probably didn't put it in the sky, but they probably contribute to its effect. You see what I'm saying? Like they say, we could.
What does it mean to manufacture something, though? That's what I'm saying. What does it mean to manufacture something, bro?
To cause it to occur. Manufacturing is not taking parts of something and putting them together. It could be a cause and effect, like you guys were saying, to cause it to occur. If we believe the whole creation story, that was a cause, not a creation. Because something was there, and all it was a manufacturing of it or putting it together type thing to make what we have right now. But once you get away from the spookism, you can start to contemplate and theorize different ways the sun can be created, because that's how they figured out fusion and fission. You know what I'm saying? So they theorized that the sun is a fusion reactor. And the effects of it is fission instead of, like an explosion. It's going to be something that continuously explodes all together, all the time. The sun never takes a break any day.
Somebody said in the chat, you see the sun shine, but not the sun. If I'm seeing the sun, if I'm seeing the sun shine, that means I can see the goddamn sun.
You're seeing the rays
sunlight,
of the sun.
Right? The rays of the sun, right?
Yeah, but that's not the surface of the sun. Like you see the surface of the moon, you don't see moon rays. You see moonlight, because the moon is radiating, but it's not illuminating. The sun radiates, but it illuminates as well. That's how we get energy from the sun. They can create something to get energy from the moon as well, just like a solar panel. But instead of collecting heat, it should be collecting.
You gotta get up here and stop talking this pseudo shit. You just conveyed to me that we can't see moon rays, right? You said that, Laura, right? Didn't you say that? You just said that, right? You said we can't see moon rays. Come on, all right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
And I know what you're gonna pull up. That moon in the shadow, in the shade, it's cooler or it's warmer than in the moonlight. But what
Are
you're
you telling
seeing
me? I'm
is
sorry. Are you telling me that you can't see sun rays either?
you see the effects of it. When you look up at the sun, the rays blind you. That's the effects of it. When you look at the ground, you see the ground, highlighted by the rays. But you can't see a ray coming from the sky unless you're looking through clouds, and that's what they call it fucking scepter or something like that.
Like,
something
how about
ray.
this? How about this,
And
right? You know the thing, the little squiggly line inside the
specular
light
highlights.
bulb.
That's what that's called. Specular highlights. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey Dojo man, you gotta bring your bitch ass up here, man. Don't keep trying to ask questions from the chat. Bring your scary ass, bring your dog face ass up here. You like
And
a
the questions
Doberman
he's
picture.
asking is beyond our knowledge.
Well, look,
Because
don't
he's
even worry about
retarded.
yo,
You know
Lord.
why? You know why? Hold on. You know why he's asking these dumb ass questions? Because he's retarded. These niggas try to overly think and be overly conscious. These niggas is dumb.
Yeah, he trying,
The light of
trying to
rays.
carve in a lyrical pathway. But look, Loyal,
Get
you
your
know that
dog
look,
face ass on somewhere, nigga.
you know them little metal pieces inside the light bulb that are heated to make the light. When
Yeah.
a person sees a light bulb, they don't see those little metal pieces. You know what I mean?
What do you
So
mean
that's
when they make the light bulb, they don't see those little metal
like
pieces? What do
when
you
you
mean?
got a light bulb and it's not plugged in, there's a piece in the middle that you can see through the glass. But when you turn the light on, you don't see those pieces. You just see light. So the concept is that the light that you see is one facet of the thing. Like there's a part that you don't see about it.
Yeah. Like
You
if
know.
you turn the light bulb off, like let's say if we compare that to the sun, when you turn the light bulb off, you see the surface of where the light comes from. You see that little metal. Since you can't turn the sun off, you'll never see the surface of the sun.
Well, see, that's the thing though. They do. Some people do think that they see the black hole in the sun or something like that.
That's because they staring directly at the sun and they're creating damage to their eyes. You
Y'all
see
said that.
a lot of black, nigga, because you're gonna be blind if you keep on doing that shit.
But that's not true. You can stare at the sun. It may take time if you're not used to it, but your eyes can adjust to being able to hold a gaze with the sun. No problem.
Okay, you can do that then.
Yeah, I mean,
But Red Squid, that's only during the latter part of the day when the sun is almost setting. You're able to do that, but not when it's high noon. Your ass going blind trying to do that.
Yeah.
No, it takes practice, man. You can do it.
Go ahead.
Well, I've never done it.
It's not even practice. It's like your eyes get skin, like tougher skin.
So, okay, cool. I got you on that.
I ain't gonna knock him. I've never tried it. Whether
I
at least
wouldn't try
at
it either,
noon, I've never tried it. But
because you know what the sun does to blood when the sun when the sun beams on blood.
What did happen?
It coagulates.
Coagulates down.
Yeah.
Well, your eyes are filled with water.
They're filled with the same thing that your blood is.
That's fine. It's fluid.
So when you open your eyes and expose the lens and the liquid in your eyes to the sun, it's causing a coagulation. That's why people get shit like
that does not cause coagulation. Hey, look, you ever heard the term "window is the soul"? You ever heard the expression "the window is the soul"? The eyes are a window to the soul, something like that.
Yeah, I've heard that, but that's
right.
That's an allegory.
Well, it's just an expression, right? But it don't got nothing negative to do with the sun. Like you'll never hear about you know what I mean? Stay in the sun too long.
It's an allegory. The windows to the soul's conversation is an allegory. It's telling you that a person, when they're telling a lie or they're telling the truth, you can see it in their eyes.
Yeah, I won't even go into how real that goes. Like, do we need to talk about morbid storytellings? Like, let's just keep it on Yeah, I
I
heard
did.
that
You changed
expression.
it. You changed it to that.
No,
But
I'm just
what I'm
saying,
just trying to
if we
say
go any
is that
further, it's going to get dark, man. I'm just saying. Let's just.
the sun dries up moisture, okay?
Okay.
Because that's the sheer nature of heat, okay? It creates humidity. So if
Gotcha.
you expose your moist eyes to the sun, what is it gonna do?
It's listen. It's
It's
not
gonna
about.
dry them bitches up.
It's but loyal, man. I'm not talking about take a damn the sunbathe, right? Even though that's what it is to get it to where you could gaze at the full sun. That's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't tell you to gaze at it to the point where it'll cause
At
harm.
noontime, huh?
No, I think you can look at the sun at any time of the day.
Yeah, okay.
And if you can't, if you did it more often, you will be able to, is all I'm saying. Not that you sit there and bake your eyes. Come on, man. It's about being able to look at it and your eye knowing how to adjust like a retina memory.
All right, but back to the shit about Nimrod, okay? That stuff right there has been put out and studied since the United States been created. The United States. We talking about
what stuff?
The 1700s.
You talking about the machine?
Science. Yeah, that's science. And it's
all right. Wait. Nimrod is an ancient word, though.
It's not an ancient word.
It's a description
of a metal or a mineral.
But it go back to the Tower of Babel. You said
it goes back to the machine that they used to house the rod. The tower itself is like when we say a computer, we put a motherboard inside the tower, right? That's just to protect the components on the inside of it. That's what the tower. Go ahead.
So you're saying that the Tower of Babel didn't exist as they said it in the Bible, as a story of it happened in the past?
It doesn't exist as we imagine it from the story in the Bible.
I don't like the word imagination. I don't never use it.
I don't care what you like, brother.
I'm just saying, like, when you say imagine, it kind of blurs the line between telling the truth and lying on purpose. So let's just say like this, right? The concept of the flood is connected to the concept of the Tower of Babel. Do you agree?
No.
Okay. So even though it happened consecutively in the Bible, you don't think that it makes a sense?
The Bible talks about stuff in events, but it doesn't talk about it chronologically because it doesn't give you a date, right?
No.
It's just something that in the book comes after something that happened before it in the book.
Right. Yes.
Okay. So what I mean to say is when it comes to this tower thing, it is a collection of energy. How does a collection of energy coincide with water and a flood? It doesn't.
Ask that question one more time.
The Tower of Babel is about a collection of energy. How does a collection of energy coincide with water and a flood?
Well, I mean, look how people use energy, especially for computers and technological stuff, how they use water for coolant, to run down on waste, and all type of whatever, right? Like you see that Memphis got polluted water and air because of Elon Musk's little Colossus things over there.
Okay, so
yeah.
Go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah. If you got it, if you understand what I was trying to say, you got it.
Yeah, and then I was gonna make a comparison. Where in the Tower of Babel does it say water was used for anything? It doesn't say anything in that story about water.
Unless you need water for pitch and mortar.
But it does say they're going to go as high as they can.
Hey, my bad, Lord. Epic Studies, thanks for coming up, man. Salute to everybody that came up early. I had a panel full up this motherfucker. I think I had 10 people up here earlier. So salute to Exile One. Epic Studies. Who else was up here? Shit. Copper Draco, Woke. Who else came
Focus
up earlier
missile.
on? Country Ray. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the whole panel that was up here earlier, man. Y'all go ahead. I know y'all niggas, y'all gonna get into the Bible. Y'all Bible brothers, man. But it's all
Salute.
good, man.
No, I want to get into the fact is that the comprehension of things that we read is not as we think it is, man. Because
Right.
But
Some of
not
that stuff.
you
everybody the
saying
same
earlier,
though, man.
I was gonna say one more thing. You think the windows? Whole window broke right here. But listen, everybody make sure to please get this stream up to 40 likes. I think I'm at like 38 likes, so hit that like button, get this shit up to 40 likes, man. This has been a pretty good stream. You know, I appreciate the support from everybody, man. Without no me there, there's no without no you all. I want to say it. Without no me, there's no you. Without no you, there's no me. So I appreciate the support, y'all, man. Y'all ain't gotta hit that cash up button. Just hit that like button, dog. That's it, man. Go ahead. I got it, man.
bro. When we was talking earlier, and I was saying about the way that they do the fundamentals of language and grammar and stuff like that. Well, this is the thing. When you write in a sentence and you capitalize something, everybody should look at that as a what? A noun, right? That's a person, place, or thing, unless it's at the beginning of the sentence, because we always know that every word at the beginning of the sentence is capitalized. But when they have a word that's a noun that's capitalized in the word, that's a person, place, or thing. Okay? Now there's different types of nouns. And this is why it's when you study, you have to know this in order to comprehend and do and be able to spell and understand the words that you're spelling. Because you're not going to create a noun in a sentence and have it capitalized, and then in the next following sentence have that same noun lowercase and it be the same thing as the first sentence. You know what I'm saying? Like if I say man and I put capitalization on man, that word man is not a description of the noun. It becomes the noun. That means that person that I'm talking about is called man by name, or it's like a description, like a nickname or something like that. It's not just a over-encompassing word for everybody as being man. So when you see stuff like that in writings, and especially writings of old, they're talking about something totally different, even though it's the same word. And the reason why people keep falling into these traps with religion is because they do that throughout the entire books of religion. They talking in first, second, and third person. And unless people are pointing it out to you that, oh, this is another person they talking about, you would never know. You would think it would be a continuation of the same sentence. And
All right.
that's not how they wrote back then. Go ahead.
All right. It's just, so then that's not how they wrote back then. So you saying that this is creations of recently?
Yes, the way we think about sentences and stuff like right now.
All right. Well, all right. Now I want to debate that part. So all right. So man, look. At the end of the day, right? All the people in the world, like their oldest to their most occultist, you know, people that's rich, they kind of got generational wealth. You know the whole thing where they got education, real good education and shit. And so you got those, and then you got the non-contacted or just contacted tribes or people, whatever. And so they all like have like you know, patterns in the things that they're interested in. And so most of the people in the world, right, base their concepts of education on reptilian overlords controlling and creating humans.
What? You
I'm
lost me
sorry.
there, bro.
I lost you. I lost. Damn, man. I thought it was
What?
like a magnet.
There's no such thing as reptilian overlords, brother, and them creating humans. Well, I mean, why would you? We talking about the fundamentals of the English language, not
Right. So,
Thundercats and shit.
well, see, we could pause, you know, wait on Thundercats and just save that for later. But the point is with the concept of education, like language, you know, they said language was given, civilization was given to man. So do you believe Do you believe in that? Even though you don't believe the Bible was put the way, or believe this the way that it says, but would you co-sign to what a general consensus is with the data available?
About technology or civilization being given to man? Because I
Yeah.
believe man creates civilizations. You can't give civilization to somebody. That's something that you have to work towards to achieve. And it's a work in progress. It's not something that you get and then that's it.
So you think it'd be a blessing to be given the ability to read and write? Or would you call that, if you don't believe in God, what's the word you use for the space of blessing? Or do y'all like, no, I
achievement?
don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying
Achievement.
achievement, blessing.
Even that word blessing, a
Oh,
lot of
that's a
people
good
think
one.
that a blessing, we use it today like they used it back then. The word blessing wasn't used the same as it was today. We use it like it's something good coming from a higher source. But back then, it was what happens when you sacrifice a living thing.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, when you sacrifice something, when the blood drips, that was called a blessing. The sprinkling and the spraying of the blood is what they called a blessing.
Well,
Look it
you
up.
all right? Well, you all right? Well, you're talking about the script, the real early Torah description on what to do with animals and things like killing something for food and a sacrifice and all that could be seen as separate situations. But when you say sprinkling of the blood, like these are ways that was taught to man,
No,
right? Wait,
that was a general term for English and other languages too as well.
well, the concept of building an altar to God, uh, using certain animals or certain sacrifice as acceptable, and what to do with blood, what to do with ashes, what to do with charred parts and things like that. Like those are all protocols that every shaman in the world, shaman like the most basic form of, something outside of a person just randomly freestyle. And so, yeah, it's all connected to the original law that you find with the Torah and then the prophets and all that. See how that goes like in kind of like steps. But you said you don't believe that the steps make sense. And so let me ask you this. Could you state examples that are better books than the Bible?
Better books than the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
There's the book of Shakespeare is pretty good if you're comparing it the way it's written, where it's talking about Romeo and Juliet and Beowulf and stuff like that. Those stories were written similar to how the Bible's written. And so when we read those stories, we have a hard time of understanding because it doesn't have place marks where it says this character says this, that character says that. You're reading this character's role or script from a third person view, from a second person view, or from a first person view. And then a lot of people don't understand these views is what give you the context. If I'm writing about Romeo and Juliet, right? And I said, thou art in love with her. I am not saying that I'm watching Romeo and Juliet be in love with each other. I'm saying that I was told they were in love with each other because that's the only way you can verify somebody's feelings when you're writing. You have to be told. And that right there is not explained because they don't write that out, saying that the way you found out that these people were in love is either that you were told, you watched them perform love acts with one another, or you are those people that's performing it. See how I said first person, second person, and third person? Those three examples right there is what gives you context. So when you're reading in the book, thou shalt, it's not third person or second person. This is first person. Thou is like saying me. You know what I'm saying? me, especially when it comes to something I have to do. You know what I'm saying? Thou is like saying, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do this. I feel this way. That's the comprehension that we're supposed to be getting when we recognize these three different forms of speech. But they don't teach us that no more. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want us to understand the complexities of the English language. They want us to still be in, you got a cat, I got a dog. We both put them together and we get cat dog. That's what they want us to think. They want us to be like that on such a remedial level that we can't understand the codings and the intricacies in these passages that they've given us. Because with that, we'll never fall short of victory. We'll always be on point. Like if I decide to go off grid and I never want to deal with the city or any government at all, and all I want to do is make my own way, I could teach all my family members the same thing. But I know along the line, somebody's not going to want to do that shit. And this is how shit gets lost in translation, because a family member doesn't want to inherit the business. So they want to do their own thing. So they're going to say, screw that shit. But his kids might want to fall back on that. But how they going to fall back on that when they were never taught? That's where the writings come in. And they were put in terms like nursery rhymes, like Shakespearean art, poetry and shit. So they would be easy to quote. They'd be catchy phrases. So you can decipher them and figure out that before you put seeds in the ground, you need to do what? You need to amend the ground. That's what it's about.
I'm sorry.
Versus standing out there in the middle of nowhere trying to beg something you ain't never saw, you ain't never talked to, you ain't never saw work, just begging for nothing. And you're never going to get nowhere. That's why it tells you in those passages too, faith without work is dead. Meaning that you're going to be dead if you don't get your ass out there and make it happen. Because when you're out there in the wilderness, ain't nobody going to feed you. Ain't nobody going to clothe you. Ain't nobody going to put no shelter over your head. You got to do that yourself. And everybody's talking about doomsday shit, talking about a reset and the power grid going down. Well, you got all the information you need to start this shit right back up. Why are you not fucking interested in it? Because they don't want you to be. They want you to think that it's some hocus pocus religious shit and that you got to get on your knees every day and give praise, you know what I'm saying? And beg for forgiveness and all that shit. And then you got to put that thing that you've never seen, never heard, never felt, never experienced first in your life beyond everything that's physical. And that's ass backwards, bro. And consciously, we know that. That's why a lot of people are leaving religion and they're going to so-called spirituality. But in actuality, the people that they got teaching this so-called spirituality are just failed preachers.
Oh, I mean, they failed preachers, man. Who gonna cut that off? They failed preachers. So you saying that you don't know no books better than the Bible?
I told you. The Shakespearean books. Are we comparing books that are written like the Bible, or are we talking about something that I just feel like is better than the Bible? Because there's a couple books.
Let's go with what you feel like is better than the Bible.
All right, there was a book I read called The Match Trick. And that book was just as intriguing as the Bible. There's a book I read called Phantoms. And that book right there had a lot of hocus pocus shit in it. But it was interesting because the plot twist was kind of weird. You know? There's a lot of textbooks that are better than the Bible. They go into way too much detail. And that's what we need. We need a lot of detail, you know, when it comes to learning something that's going to last us for our lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I mean, look, that's pretty tough, man.
But
so, yeah.
Go ahead, my bad.
I mean, look, man, you said that about the Bible. You know what I mean? That you have better books. You said Shakespeare, man. Like, can you quote any Shakespeare?
Yeah, the Romeo and Juliet story. I was talking about that. And then also the Beowulf story. And then there's a couple other ones that talk
No, I
about.
mean, could you recite some Shakespeare? Because when I was growing up, if
Okay,
somebody could just randomly speak a paragraph of Shakespeare, that means they was educated.
I'm gonna quote the most famous one that everybody should know because they quote it all the time on TV when they talk about Shakespeare. Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Here I am, Juliet. Thou's
Shit, bro.
love, that
Yo, you
you
ain't,
know.
wait. You ain't gotta act it out. I just wanted to know if you
I'm not
could.
acting it out, but that's how it's written. You know, and what this look, people think that this is her begging to see him, but in actuality, you know what this is? Have you ever
What is?
played the game in the pool, Marco Polo? Marco
No,
Polo?
no.
Okay. Well, you won't know what I'm talking about. For those that do know what I'm talking about, the Marco Polo is a play or making fun of Romeo and Juliet because you close your eyes and you're using them saying, when you say Marco, they say Polo, and that right there is what you use to find the person in the pool. All right, it's like a hide and go seek without you having to hide. You
This is
got
what
to keep your
humans.
eyes closed.
This is a human game.
Yes, it's a human game. So when Romeo and Juliet is talking and she's saying, Romeo, Romeo, where's thou, Romeo? She's playing Marco Polo with them, like hide and seek.
So they in the water like them bitches off Titanic at the end of the movie where one had to get on the boat
No,
and then
brother.
the other one got off, so the other one get up on there.
No. I don't know if you're being facetious or you just don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Because look, ain't nobody getting on no boat, bro. I just made an example of the Marco Polo shit.
But
But
the Marco Polo, they in water.
they doing playful back and forth, bro. That's what I'm saying.
So who is Marco and who is Polo to the point where they going to make a game named after them?
Like I said, it was making jokes about Romeo and Juliet because those stories came about around the same time frame. You know, some people say that Polo is Napoleon. You know, and some people say Marco is Marcus Aurelius. You know, but we don't know for sure because we don't have the proper context. We can take what they say online and put it together and shit like that. But to know the proper context is to know
Oh,
the illustrator. Go ahead.
okay, all right, bet I got the question.
Hey, hold on, y'all brothers having a good build. But I'm gonna say this one more time to everybody watching, man. Listen, I need everybody to get this stream up to 50 likes. The more y'all like streams, it helps push small channels like mine through the algorithm. I'm not up here asking for monetization. Money. I mean, I'm not asking to be compensated that way. I'm asking to be compensated by y'all just hitting that like button. Get this shit up to 50 likes, man. Support these small channels like mine, man. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Lord, that's what I'm saying. Like your take on the Bible. I was gonna say one thing to you, Lord. Your perspective on the Bible is different from the average person's or the average Christians.
Yeah,
Because when
you're
you
not
broke
gonna
it down that
find.
one time, over here. I was like, damn, that's a cool way to look at it. Like it
So
because it's different.
everything I say, you can find this for yourself. You don't have to guess and have somebody tell you. You
No,
know
I'm
what I'm
saying when you
saying?
listen. I'm saying when you was breaking it down, I resonated with what you were saying because it made more sense. You see what
Okay.
I'm saying?
You know what? I appreciate that because when I was showed this, I was skeptical as well. You know what I'm saying? And it took me a lot of reading and understanding to get to that point, and you did that in a short period of time. So look, here's another one for you. Have you guys ever heard Saul actually describes a place where there's a dried up lake bed of salt,
Uh,
and there's a place in the United States that's considered the place of Saul?
I ain't heard that.
All right, Saul was in the Bible. It talks about Saul having problems and how his how when he died and all that shit, it was like a dried up salt bed, right? Like it was no life, like the Dead Sea, right? Well, Saul used to be known, or Salt Lake City, Utah, used to be known as Saul. You know what I'm saying? And in Salt Lake, they have an ancient aviary where, not an aviary like a building or anything like that. A lot of birds come there because they eat the salt, and it's a mineral that life preserves life. And some of these places where these salt flats and these salt lakes are, the animals sometimes overindulge in the salt and they end up being petrified. So they say petrified, but what it is, they've been preserved because they're in such a solidified form of salt. But Saul, and that little tidbit about Salt Lake City, also talks about the vast number of birds that are there in that area. And one of the most well-known birds that frequent that area is a raven. Now, of the raven, there's a breed of raven that were well renowned all around the world called the Daiwi. The Daiwi raven, right, also is accompanied by another bird that's known as Jonas. All right, if you look up the word Daiwi, that means David. And the Daiwi bird is a raven that was used for its cunningness. Now, the
What you
Jonas,
mean used? What you mean used?
yeah, it was
Who used the you said a crow?
a raven.
A raven.
Yeah.
Who used the raven? Because that's like some witches be having ravens and shit.
Witches have cats.
Ravens have nah, chill, man. I know what I wouldn't say nothing for no reason, bro. Trust me, ravens is a part of the witch itinerary.
Okay, whatever
their little
superstition
outfit.
you want to go with.
Well, listen, this is common. This is common. Pop culture, man. The raven, the black cat, the broom, the black hat. Am I lying?
Well, you might be confused.
No, I'm not.
Listen,
I'm not
cat
confused.
is what they have, not the raven.
Look, the witches is seen with all that shit. The bird, the black bird, the damn black cat, and the broom and the black hat.
Okay.
Right?
So you want me to finish the story, or you?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, damn. It's like I'm at a damn toll for no reason. Like, do you understand that I'm just saying that? Do you think that
what
I'm
do you
wrong?
want me to do? You want me to acknowledge what you're saying, or you want me to?
Yeah, so I can move on to the next thing. Like,
okay, cool. Yeah, good job, bro.
All right, bet. So now you got it.
Okay, so the raven, right? The Daiwi bird was used for its cunning. And the reason why it was used for its cunning is because we used to use animals and insects to attack one another back in the day. You know that the story about the 10 plagues?
Wait.
Yes.
Just slow down. Not even a lot, but you said that people was using insects as weapons.
Yeah.
You know, I just got reminded that I was asking you how they was using the crows or the ravens.
Yeah, I was about to get to that. So,
all right.
There was an insect that people were around the entire nation was having a problem with, and it was called the scarab, or AKA the dung beetle, or the Goliath beetle. Okay, and this is known. You can look these things up.
Yeah, Lil, hold on, man. Look, man. You said people was using birds, and I don't want you to like go out of sequence because now you're talking about insects.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you how they were using the birds against the insects.
Okay, that's what, because you just said using birds. You didn't say it was using them against insects. Then that's why
using the birds for their cunning. All right, the raven didn't exist until they bred certain types of birds together to create them. So the Daiwi bird was a creation of selective breeding. Okay. Now the same thing with the Jonas bird. It was a combination of a dove and a pigeon.
Damn, so you could breed birds like breeding pits?
Yeah. You can breed all animals.
Wait a minute. So you can make a parakeet and a parrot. Oh shit, son. They need to make that trend. Cause then we'll be seeing some cool ass birds and shit. With the colorful feathers and shit.
The finches and the sparrows and the doves and the pigeons are all man-made. These are all birds that were Go ahead.
Go ahead. Nah, you got it. You got it. I was just gonna
There's
pick out that.
only a few major clades of animals, bro. Like there's only a few major breeds or species of birds before they have different steps cut out in them. For instance, there's the birds of prey, there's the songbirds, you know what I'm talking about? And there's different other types of birds. There's waterfowls, there's the grazers. Do you understand what I'm talking about with that?
I mean, I hear what you're saying. You're saying there's different types of birds.
Yeah, just like
Right. Right.
there's different types of canines, there's different types of
right.
primates.
All kinds.
Yeah,
Right.
so
It's saying after their kind. So all right.
yeah,
So
there's the
but we're
kinds
also
that
talking
haven't
about
been tampered with though.
yeah,
Like
we're talking about the tampering joints though, right? And so
yeah,
when it comes to the tampering joints, like could that theoretically or realistically be brought to fruition like pit bulls have been?
that's what they use the dye bird for. They use the dye bird for a specific reason.
And
And
that
that
was to
bird
go against the scarab. That's what you said.
that was to take out the scarab because the scarab was really a dangerous insect because it would decimate crops overnight.
All right.
It would take down a whole field
So
overnight by itself.
why you think that I mean this is I mean Egypt loved them some scarab beetles.
Yeah.
Or is that a lie? Because I don't even know if I can
No,
say that.
you're
I don't
right.
even know.
And then
Egyptian
also,
hieroglyphs love skill. All right.
yeah, and and the reason why they love them so much because these things were somewhat of a weapon. These were weaponized against other nations. Like if the town over doesn't want to do business the way you want because they have an abundance, then the way to make them do business is to put them at a deficit, to put them at a loss. So you know what? You would breed these insects and then set them loose in their fields.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So collecting a whole bunch of them because you can't mix insects together.
Yes, you can, bro.
Wait a minute. Let's go ahead. Let's go at a walking pace with this one. Then, if you say yes, we can. If you say yes, we can, you saying that a person can crossbreed insects?
Yes.
And make a hybrid? Can you give me some examples? Can you give me some examples, please, sir?
The scarab is one of them.
The scarab beetle is a mix between what?
The butterfly is another one.
You know what? This shit getting real. The pseudo detector going off, yo.
Hey man, you can say what you want to say.
I'm just saying the radiation got the meter
like
going.
I know people like
look. I'm not. Listen, you said just come through with the facts. Just come through with the source.
If you just let me finish the story
just
instead of stopping me every time, talking about some slow down to a walk.
Yeah, slow down to a walk because you about to leave all butterfly.
Rewind the video on your own time and listen to it.
All right, talk about how the butterfly is a hybrid.
The butterfly is a hybrid because it's originally start off as a moth. Okay, to make a butterfly with all them colorful wings, they crossbred different types of moths to get the desired effect.
Damn, where's the source of this statement?
Where do you find sources at?
No, what is the source of this motivation lyrically that you presented to us in this relay?
Back on my computer real quick.
All right, I appreciate that. But look, the fact that you don't know it by heart troubles me.
I'm telling you exactly what it is, but you too slow to pick it up, bro.
Listen, man.
I just told you they bred moths together to create butterflies. Why is that so hard? But then you're saying, well, show me a source. Like, goddamn, how much
I'm saying,
all right, so we can move on.
So, all right, listen, you ain't got to get on your computer if you just tell me it's your guesstimation, your own research, or your own study, something that you believe. Just say that.
For the people out there, YouTube world, that don't need me to say things a certain way to them that can pick up on this stuff right off the bat, they breed animals together to get a desired effect. All right, the dye bird was a raven that was created to take out the damn scarab beetle. The scarab beetle was then transferred over to text. That's why they have pictures of it on the wall, because when you're affected by something that great, man, it becomes either a devil or a god. And when something like an insect can come along and wipe out your entire crop for the whole season, nigga, that's life-changing.
You know what? I think
He
that's
just died.
exaggerated. That's a little exaggerated. I mean, look, it wasn't. Look, it would be in the Bible if it was a threat to where we had to worry about it.
It was,
Look,
man. They wrote it in the form of an allegory. The Philistines, bro.
all
Goliath
right,
and
listen, I don't want to deviate
different stages of
from this
the scarab
caterpillar.
beetle.
All right, fine.
The scarab beetle is talking about the Goliath because it's the largest
Look,
beetle known to man.
yo, loyal.
And the Daiwi raven is the
Who
smallest raven out of the whole group. Go ahead.
who took the moths and put them bitches together and
I
do
don't know.
the science?
You did, Red Squid, because you deviated from the whole story, bro. The whole
I mean,
story
nah, it's a
talks
part of
about
what you
the
said.
Daiwi bird, bro.
All right, I understand that,
Because
but
your
how you
comprehension of the shit
look?
wasn't that good.
You said butterflies was a crossbreed of moths, different types of moths, but
Oh my goodness, man. See, because
look,
when your
man, I'm
comprehension
sorry, man.
level is not up to speed, bro, you want to make fun of shit and you
Nah,
want to
look,
act like somebody pseudo and all that
I'm
stuff.
trying to
It's
give you the
all good.
opportunity to highlight that part
Go
of the
ahead, bro.
conversation.
Do your thing, man.
All right.
But for those that want to
You
listen to
said
shit like this,
I'm not
I've
supposed
got
to
videos on my
ask
channel about
questions.
all of this shit, man.
I'm not supposed to ask questions as a potential student to your truth teaching.
No,
I'm
bro,
not supposed to
because you
ask
brung up
questions.
pit bulls, you brung up all kind of other shit besides what I was talking about. We wouldn't even be
Yo,
on butterflies.
what you talking about is moths and butterflies. You
So you
said
couldn't wrap
moths.
your mind around that they could breed insects together to get another insect. You couldn't wrap your mind around that.
Yeah, that's the part where I'm at. That's why I asked. I don't think that you could do it, and then you offered what you said, and so you said that they put moths together in a room and cut the light off.
I didn't say
and
any
got
of that
butterflies.
shit. I didn't say any of that shit. I didn't
This
say
what
any
I mean.
of
Look,
that shit you said.
where how you get a caterpillar? Because you got to have a caterpillar first. So you saying that they genetically modified the caterpillar, but you ain't say the word caterpillar. You said butterfly.
Don't you know moths start off as caterpillars? Come on, man.
No, I'm saying no.
That's
What's the name?
elementary shit.
Loyal was right. They can breed different insects to make another one. That's true.
But he's so busy trying to make fun of shit that he ain't even
I ain't nobody busy. For
no,
one.
that's true. He's right. Loyal's right, man.
And well, I asked him for the source. That's all.
Look,
man. Shit, I can. You can pull it up right now. I can pull it up. Hold on. Let me. Give me a second. You want to see this? You want to see the source?
No, not anymore. Because you got a cosign, so that's cool. I'm not.
No, I'm not being biased. I'm not being biased. I'm not being biased or nothing like that. I look into what people say, and what he says has some validity to it. So for sure.
Yeah, yo, he don't have to be so defensive about if somebody asks him, well, how did you come to those conclusions, man?
Bro, it's basic common knowledge that's how they get different breeds outside of natural things like nature.
That shit is not basic common knowledge. The pit
bull never existed until we did what?
Right.
Two different types of terriers together to get a pit bull.
All right.
Okay. So the same thing would apply to all other species.
Hey, Sir Drop, you ready?
In nature.
Hold on, Sir Drop, you ready to come back up now, man? Is you ready to come back? It seems to me that you got a lot of It seems to me that you got a lot of opposition in the chat, Red Squid, man. Like these niggas they've been chopping your head off the whole stream. I'm just playing now, but it seems to me, damn, they got a lot of these niggas in the chat got a lot of ill will towards you, bro.
Well, they probably wanted to hear the rest of that story, but
no, you got to go ahead, Lord. I'm saying, listen, man, if y'all guys got anything to say, man, knowledge, Dojo, Quentin Emerson, man, the link's in the chat. Y'all can come up here and face this guy, man. Y'all can come on up here. We can have a good old Royal Rumble. Pause when I say that too. Y'all.
What I was trying to show people is the coincidental information that's out there in mainstream and also written in these religious books. For instance, Salt Lake City having a big ass area where a lot of birds accumulate, right? And then with Saul, he had a son named Jonathan. Don't you know the beginning of Jonathan? Jonathan is 2 words. It's Jonah and then. And if you look up the word Jonah in etymology, it'll tell you it means dove pigeon. So what it's saying by making the word Jonathan or saying it's a name, making it 2 things, is saying then Jonah. Then Jonah, because You know that Jonah and the whale came after David, Jonathan, and Saul, right? In the story. Since you want to put it in, since we have a problem with not just recognizing things without being in chronological order.
I mean, chronological order is preferable, man.
It is, but in certain circumstances, you would also use references that's not in order. You can also do a comparison with, that's another story. But look,
that's about, you have to have data to do that.
Now, if Jonah means dove pigeon, and Jonah and Jonathan is Jonah then bro, it's telling you at that time when the Daiwi bird was around, they had a bird that was similar to the bird that was Jonah. And Jonah, a pigeon and a dove together would resemble what they would call a seagull. And that's why the whole water thing with Jonah and the whale. And see, there's a lot of stuff that we use today that refers to that story. Bro, if you know what ambergris is.
And talk about his rib cage.
Bro, ambergris. Ambergris is a substance that's secreted by whales. And when whales push this shit up, they go out and they actually scoop this up and they bring it back and they make medicines. They make pharmaceuticals. They make perfumes. They even make shit that for animals too as well out of this ambergris. And for a long time, people didn't know what this shit was.
Well, what is
it? It's half digested seagulls.
Oh Lord, you know what? Listen, what about the concept of rib cage being made of iron inside the whale Jonah was in? What you think about that? Since you brought it up.
All right, just another tidbit on that. The reason why I got the information about seagulls being inside of the ambergris is because they dissected the ambergris and tested it, and they found a bunch of bird beaks, and they try to claim that it was the beaks of squids and the beaks of squids and octopus, but it was actually bird beaks. And the birds that are out in the ocean, that survive out in the ocean, 90% of them are seagulls, are seagull related. So Jonah is a seagull or pigeon dove. But the rib cage stuff, I didn't read. I never read that about the rib cage stuff with the whale.
What the fuck? Hey, you know what? That gets you kicked out with a cannonball. Like, get in the cannon, yo, Lawyer. Just get in there, and we're gonna catapult you up and away. Like you.
See, I don't even understand your sarcasm either.
I know, right? Because you a lesser being. Hey, look, man, check it out. How you gonna sit? Yeah, how you gonna sit here and say all this shit about the Bible in all language, and then say you don't know that part of the book? You the one brought up. See, you brought up Jonah. So and here it is. And here it is. You can't speak on that.
The rib cage was like iron. Go ahead, show it to me in the book.
All right, maybe you don't know, so I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna be.
I told you that at the beginning, dog, but you're too slow.
I'm sorry. All right, listen, I apologize. I'll bring it up. It's a famous part.
Hey, Red Square, you can show your screen, man.
No, I don't have to. I'm gonna just read a piece of the scripture.
I'll say, all right, cool, all right.
And is it Is it KJV?
Yes. Because that's the only. No.
Hold on. This is a quick disclaimer for anybody that's listening. True Zone Productions does not give a fuck about that Bible. True Zone Productions don't give a fuck about that God of the Bible neither. And I'm not an atheist, but I don't give a fuck about that goddamn Bible. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't give a fuck about that God in that Bible, man. That God of the Bible, he ain't nothing. That nigga dead. He ain't saved nobody. Ain't no test. All right, cool. Yeah, I got it, man. I just got to give a quick disclaimer because somebody might stop by True Zone having Bible study up there again. No, that's not me. It's the Bible brothers, Loyal and Red Squid.
Hey, man, I read other books too, and I can see the similarities in it. And the thing is that you ain't got to be afraid of that book. It's just another helpful tool in your toolbox.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying when you say that. It's just like, man, it's just the fact that I really don't care about religion, bro.
You're not indoctrinated.
I don't care about religion either.
I don't
Yeah,
care for religion, bro. I don't care about
don't be
being
under
a
the spell.
Christian, a Black Hebrew Israelite, a Muslim. I don't care about none of that nonsense, bro. I'm not saying it's
Man, that
nonsense
shit
because
just
somebody can latch on to Christianity and of fucking being a Muslim, and then they will never get in trouble their whole life because they're gonna be scared of being reprimanded by their God, going to hell or some shit like that. You know, because my mom's a lifelong Christian and she's never committed a crime. She's never even drunk in a damn wine cooler. But I feel like Christian has played a major part of her staying on the straight path. So I just want to put that out there. Y'all got it.
yeah. A lot of people use because there is a lot of morality in the book. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of justice and things that show you how to self-reflect. There's a lot of that in the book. But same thing in Shakespeare books too as well.
Man, hey, Dojo, man, you keep trying to troll me from the chat. Tombstone Productions, man. Listen, man. Listen, check this out. Yo, Dojo, your channel is garbage.
Mm.
Take your channel, take you yourself and your channel, throw that shit in the fucking pool pit. Throw it into the trash, man. Garbage, nigga. Trash, nigga. Y'all talking about Red Squid's panel. Nigga, if you went live right now, Dojo, you wouldn't even have you probably had one nigga in the chat. It probably just be you and Naga Niji, another pseudo nigga. Yeah, speaking of Naga, you keep your broken English ass on away from around me, man. That's how you sound when you
Damn,
talk,
man.
Naga. That's how you sound when you talk, Naga. You sound like that goddamn teacher from Charlie Brown. You're non-English, you're non-speaking bastard. And y'all be over there agreeing with everything that nigga say. Y'all don't understand nothing that nigga talking about. That nigga talking in riddles.
Yo, so
This nigga Naga, bro, listen, this nigga so retarded. Son of Yahweh sit there and say some gay shit. Son of Yahweh sit there and say, hey man, they put dicks in your mouth and get off my butt. And Yahweh and Naga say, man, you cooking, you're son of Yahweh. That's right, you cooking. Y'all niggas retarded. All them niggas need to be thrown away. I'm not being mean. I'm just keeping it real, man.
Keeping it real. Keeping it real in the field.
You know who Naga is, don't you, Loyal?
Yeah, I know who it is.
Man, that nigga slow. Anybody take that nigga serious is slow too.
Yeah, he don't associate with me. You know.
That nigga, bro, he think everybody dumber than him. That nigga had a main channel with 12,000 subs. The nigga got rid of his main channel, made another channel that only had 20 subs on it, and started going live from the channel with 20 subs. I said, bro, why you going live from your smaller channel? Wouldn't it make more sense to go live from your channel with 12,000 subs? That's when I knew that nigga was faking the phone.
Faking the funk as in what?
He was buying. You was right. You was right when you said he was buying subs, nigga. You was right, nigga.
Oh, that Naga. Okay.
That Naga, yeah.
I must be talking about Haru or something, then.
No, I'm talking about the nigga that was buying subs.
Oh yeah, the Haitian Naga.
Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah, of course he was buying subs, man. Yeah, he said he went viral on one of his videos, a short. Yeah, that ain't gonna cause you to get no fucking, triple digit fucking subs from that shit.
The nigga, he think everybody's slower than him. The nigga, he didn't think I would peep that. Like, bro, why the fuck would you go live from a channel with 12 subs, but your main channel has 12,000 subs? It would make more sense for me to go live from my main channel. That way I can welcome in my new subscribers. I said, oh yeah, that nigga fake as shit.
Yeah. And Squid ain't gonna find that shit about what he talking about. That's why he quiet over there.
He said, y'all love white people. What's his name? Dojo, you
Yeah,
love
that's why
pseudo
the fuck
niggas,
I was
dumb
quiet.
niggas.
So the fuck what though, man? I got it.
Oh, you got it? Go ahead.
Man, look, man. Yeah, I got it, man. Damn. You know what I mean? So you're right that it's not in Jonah. What I was thinking of was in the book of Job.
Oh, okay.
Talking about the behemoth. So that's my bad.
Okay.
So, yeah.
But is it a coincidence that all of that shit exists? Like nobody knew about Jonah and the whale, and that
that was a reference to something else, or it could be a reference to something else at the same time. Everybody, like the people I used to study with, they all knew that story as being one thing, a test of fate. And then when I showed that to them, oh no, man, it can't be that. I was like, bro, why would this information exist if it didn't represent this? See, they feel a slight when you find something that there's a lot of other stories as well. It's like that, a lot of them.
So listen, man. The stories of the Bible are famous. They're basic and they're complex. You know what I mean? They got a lot of good lessons. You know, like if all the negative connotation was taken off the Bible, you would see it just as a collection of good or bad stories, right? We all know that there was more from that source of writings, but nowadays people could question all of that
Well,
and
don't
say
forget
that
about science, and don't forget
whatever.
about medicine,
Well, check it.
astrology.
Whatever we get is a copy or a surviving copy.
Now, hey, hold on real quick. Hold on. I don't want to cut you off. I'm going to say one more thing about Naga. I want to ask you a question real quick now, rather. You said he lost access to his main channel. Yeah, I said, really? We didn't know he had 12,000 subs? I'm saying, why wouldn't he tell his HOTC comrades that he blew up and went viral? If that's the case, he should have shared all y'all platforms on his channel. That way y'all could have blew up too.
Yeah, that's
So why
makes sense.
wouldn't that make sense for him to share all of y'all channels if he's so called HOTC? He wanted to hog the ball, nigga. And those 12,000 subs, he bought them subs, nigga. That nigga phony. That non talking bastard. That nigga whole vernacular is broke. That nigga can barely.
Yeah. Like
And if he had
somebody broke his
12,000
words. How
somebody
the fuck
broke
you get your words broken? All his words is broke.
Now, why wouldn't he come tell HOTC, hey man, y'all, you know, we made it, HOTC, nigga, we made it. We finally blew up after all these years. He ain't say shit. That nigga just.
And wouldn't his new channel be quicker to monetize if he had 12,000 over there? Wouldn't he just be able to say, hey, everybody sub up to my new channel?
Uh-huh.
Why is that not happening?
Yo blew all that Covina money. You know what I mean? He blew that stimulus on a line. They're gonna deport him anyway. He running from ICE. We probably ain't even gonna hear from him no more. He already got deported, God willing.
Nah, damn.
Man, that nigga bought all them bots. I told y'all that 12-mile long mothership that's coming. It's coming for niggas like Naga, for aliens.
No,
When y'all
they're
see
not.
that green,
They better
when y'all
not.
see that green light come from that goddamn spacecraft, nigga, it's gonna suck that nigga up and take his ass back behind the ice wall.
Nah, yeah, they going to throw him somewhere else, man. That's what they're going to do.
Now look,
I wouldn't want to put them like that. Like they going, yeah. Hurry up. Tell him to hurry up, just in case he on the run and shit. Like
that 12-mile spaceship, right? Why we can't see it? How far away is it?
no, we gonna see it when they pull up.
We can see it, man. It's gonna say ice on the side of the damn craft. It's gonna say ice on that motherfucker.
Get on the ground,
nigga. When the doors open, nigga, look, when the doors open on that goddamn UFO, the music gonna be playing ice, baby.
That's hilarious, man. Wow.
And that's the thing, man. Whenever somebody says they're the only one that can give you the information, you need to be skeptical of it. Because if they hold a patent or hold the only way of seeing something, then you will never see it for yourself. You'll always have to take their word for it.
Yeah, people shouldn't be so attached to things, but they should know what they should be according to, man. And so credit, it should be a self-respect thing. But then with people bluffing, we should be able to be sharp enough to see that shit, that people is not right with the Lord. And so then that means that'll give you a rationale of what's wrong with them. You know, it's because they got a connection with God is the reason why they trip or they drop they drink by accident, some dumb shit. Like all of that. You know what I mean? They you know what I mean? They taco fall down. No, that's I'm sorry, but you know what I mean? Like they like some goofy shit happened, like a bird. No, man. Anybody got caught where they get their bird got shitted on? They food got shitted on by a bird? Anybody?
Mm-mm.
That's crazy, right? Whoever food got shitted on by a bird, man, hit the link. I want to hear the story. Cause that's
Hey,
rare, man. That's
what's the name
rare
said the Bible is
statistic
full of
right there.
hybrids. Hey, and he's right. They are full of hybrids. Abraham was a hybrid between a sheep and a damn what they call them quadruped to create the first lamb or the first ram. Same thing with Isaac. All of these people that's in there represent. And look, since it's allegories, they can mean a totally different thing as well. You know what I'm saying? But the ones that the allegory is fit for shows you too many comparisons. Shows you too many. It makes it such a coincidence that you cannot turn away from it. But you're right, man. Hybrids. Straight up. Adam was a hybrid.
Hey, look,
That's
a
why he
sheep.
was in a dam.
If you don't shear a sheep, they gonna be killed. But just by as time go on and shit.
They're gonna smother, yeah. They'll starve to
Yeah.
death too.
Man,
Right.
They
listen,
call it
man.
shearing.
My bad. I don't cut y'all off. He said if I had 12,000 subs, ain't no way. Those were 12,000 ICE agents watching that nigga. That's what it was. That's
That's that nigga on patrol, on surveillance and shit.
Yeah. He their orientation example and shit with the new agents. Look, everybody keep your eyes on the screen. Now what we got here?
Now, Square, you said shear. Don't you know that was to shave an animal was what they call a circumcision?
Oh, listen now. Wait a minute. Listen, man. Let's talk about the good things Jesus told people and how that can or won't or don't have to be repeated. Right? Or what we should repeat. I mean, do you want to think that somebody said better things than Jesus?
What? If somebody say better things than Jesus?
I mean, like who dropped gems like Jesus dropped gems?
I don't know
I'm
what you're
just
trying to
saying.
get at.
All right. Let's say somebody like Muhammad is their man's, or Shiva. You know what I mean? They might choose one of these level bosses, right? Like who got the gems? Like Jesus wins, right? Against the Gentiles. That means that include all the different religions. But the way the scripture tell it is like it says that these people gonna be witness to the shit. The Jew, the Gentile, the freeman, the bondsman. So that's basically the same type of people that exist today. In different terms though.
So all of those people you just now named off, the Jew, the Gentile, the Hebrew, all of those, man, are names they used to call animals.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But you're free to say whatever you like, as long as you give me credit and then say and speak for yourself. If it got anything to do with me, but if not, you speak for yourself, right? Because I can't relate to you if I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, I'm not speaking for you. What I'm saying is this right here. They didn't have the J over there for a long time.
Hey, Truthful Troll, man. I think that's his name, Truthful Troll. Yeah, I got the link in the chat for you, man. If you want to hit it, there you go. I see you in the back. My bad, Joe.
They had the Y. And if you put Y instead of a J on Jew, you get U. And we know that A, E, I, O, and U, and sometimes Y are these vowels. You know what I'm saying? That they use to describe that shit.
And why would a you be a sheep, a female sheep?
You just it's like this, man. You gotta be able to pivot to the next ancient culture that the people was a part of, and so the you is found in Japan. That's why you got Yusake. Yusuke, like Jesus was a samurai, type reality, man. That's a dimension right there. We can go.
You can't be such a zealot, man, that you don't see,
No, listen, man. Don't call me names. Like, listen. I'll rephrase what I'm saying. Who's that? They
No,
go. They can
I'm not
go.
calling you. I'm not calling you names. I said you can't be such a zealot that you can't see clues.
Well, now I'm just showing you a different dimension of a clue because you said you're talking how it goes from a J to a Y sound. And so
That's
when
them.
you wait, but when you following the clues from that, what's in around that area with the U, it kind of like go nowhere unless you go to the Orient. And in the Orient, you got words like Yusuki, right? Where they got a use for that no J sound. And that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so they wouldn't even.
What about Baltimore? They got the TU.
Can I have the floor, because this is a bunch of miseducation, and it needs to
Damn,
be
y'all said a
stopped.
bunch of miseducation.
Hold
Like,
on,
can
y'all.
you just
Hold on. What's
you
good? Hey,
gotta
mental
use
ninja.
names, brother.
Hold on, what's good? Hey, mental ninja, what's good, my nigga? Truthful troll, what's good with y'all, man? Y'all can have some decorum. Just take turns, bro. Y'all got it, man.
What's happening with it? This Truth Patrol. I was in the chat earlier, on the live earlier. I was under my other profile as Joshua, but this is Truth Patrol. You know what I'm saying? And I also would like to say that the letter I was the letter J, and the letter V was the letter U. So if you see the word journey, it wouldn't be JOURNEY. It would be IOV in King's English. So when you go back to the 16 and 1500s, the letter I was the letter J and the letter U was the letter V. So for everybody saying that there was no J sound in the letter, that's bullshit. It's just that the letter I was the letter J. So when you
That's
see
loyal.
IOES, that's not Iosis. That's still Jesus. It was just that the J was the letter I and the V was the letter U in King's English. And I do have the original Bible from the 1500s. If anybody want to check me on my sources, I got that Bible is sitting in another room in my house. I don't read it that often, but I do have it.
Salutes, man. Salutes. That makes sense. I appreciate you breaking it down so clear. And
But
whoever
hold on,
did
to
it,
add to
yeah,
what you're
that's
saying,
true,
though,
though, man.
hold on, not to cut you off saying you're wrong. You are absolutely right. But the part of the information that you're missing is different dialects and different accents. Everybody didn't write the same, and everybody didn't speak the same. I'm from New Orleans, but when I go to New York, my New York brothers will say the same thing that I'm saying, but they slang ain't the same, or the
And
way
so
that
that's
they write in
the
script
lot,
ain't the
the
same.
writing,
You know
right?
what I'm saying?
That
So
makes sense, bro. Right. Salutes. Yeah.
Bro, I got a question. So with the J, the I, the O, the U, what about elemental? Because those always go together, and I've always been confused. Was it always elemental and then P, or LMNO then P, and then
well,
like
it goes back to what I just answered your
hold on,
question. It
hold on,
depends
bro.
on what part of the region of the country that you in,
Well, we know.
because
Look,
you could the West Coast, the East Coast, the South, and the Midwest never had the same form of handwritings, nor the same accents, nor the exact same dialects.
I
You know,
got
and we still do this. Our
you.
people still do this to this day.
I
Yeah,
got
we
you.
still practice this to
I
this
went.
That's
day.
fire.
But go ahead, brother.
Hey, check this out. I went to elementary school in Indianapolis, in Sacramento, and in Maryland.
Yes.
Got my whole elementary, and we all said elemento, and it was the same L, it was the same M. It wasn't like a hyphen M or like a slanted M. They might speak it the
But
different, but it's all the same signature characters and stuff. But we
y'all
all said,
wrote in script, right? Y'all wrote in cursive, right? They taught y'all how to write in cursive, right? because they took that out of school. Our children
Damn, what
today
I
don't know
miss?
how to write in cursive. I'm
Yeah,
just using that as an example.
I
They don't
curse.
teach our children that. Yeah,
It's
in script,
I'm
in
not.
cursive.
I'm
They don't
not.
teach our children that no more.
Okay, look at where it says history of Jews. You see, it says history of Jews in Mexico. That's an M, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then below that, let me find an L. It says arrival. That's an L. I'm talking about those characters in
Yes.
print. So elemento is LMNOP. We always said elemento.
Yeah.
EHJKLMO. Elemento.
Elemental P. Yeah, it's one word, elemental. You know,
When
I know exactly what you mean. I didn't say LMNOP. Nah, it's
nobody
elemental P. You know,
elemento.
I know exactly what you're saying.
You can't say it like. And I got a question. You got an original one of them golden Bibles that was made out of.
Nah, it's when I say the original Bible, meaning I have a text that was originally transcribed in the 1600s. So it's written in King's English. So when you look at the lowercase letter S, it's gonna look like the letter F. You see what I'm saying? When you look at the I, it's gonna it's gonna look like the letter J. It's going to
You know,
be written the way that our people talk back in the 1600s. And if you go to New Orleans to this day, we still talk like that right now. So
I
when
thought.
people read the Bible and they say yay,
I
I
thought
don't
it's.
read the Bible. I don't say yay
Hey,
because the Lord ain't saying yay. He's saying yeah. The same way when you go to New Orleans and we say yeah, I
hey,
make
but
the wind blow. It
I
ain't
just
no yay. It's yeah. But
didn't,
yeah, you got it.
bro. Didn't they speak like niggas from Wakanda? Didn't they have African accents still? I mean, when did we
No,
lose?
we didn't have. How could we have African accents when we civilized Africa? We civilized Africa, brother. The
No, I'm
Chaldeans.
saying, look, under like because that's the narrative you're talking about is the idea that there's a book written before books are written. It's called the Bible. It was before
No,
writing.
the Bible. The Bible is
Nah,
not
that's
the
not.
first book. The Bible is not written
The
before
Bible
all books. You had
text.
many books. The Egyptian books and scholars
Um, well,
had books before the Bible was written. It
the
is
first
even written in the Bible that Moses had all the wisdom of the Egyptians.
look. The first printed book ever printed off the printing press was the Bible.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie. You
That
have the
is a
printing
lie.
press.
The first book was not the Bible.
The first book ever printed off the printing press would print books, like books that we use today, like when you're reading history of Jews, that style on paper with spines and bindings, and a front cover to back cover is called a book, not a Liber,
I have to ask you this now, brother. According to which realm of history? So which
Or which
civilization
location?
told you that?
printed.
Because if the
Okay,
Bible could only be the first printed book according to a specific group of people, because the Bible is not the first literature to be printed.
I ain't saying to the
I'm as big as it get when it comes to a Hebrew Israelite. I can't even back
look.
that
I'm
up.
about Hebrew Israelites. I'm talking about book printing. The first printing press ever created to print books that we still use in the modern day was created in England with the printing press. And you got Shakespeare, you got Macbeth, you got
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is,
hold on, let me finish real quick.
go
The
ahead.
first books that we use made it by the printing press that printed the first book, not a transcripted script, not a writing, not a on tapestry or leaf or papyrus or papyri or any other form and shit, but the actual book using a spine, two covers, and pages was
And
made in a press.
you said
That
this
was
was
the first book
England,
that was
right?
the Bible. The all Shakespearean works. That's why they all have it's called Shakespearean tongue.
Yeah. What was Shakespeare?
Francis Bacon, Sir Walter Raleigh.
Okay. Now, no, I'm saying what land mass was Shakespeare doing his thing on?
In England.
America, Africa, Europe, Australia. Why would you put Shakespeare?
Shakespearean writing comes from England.
Okay. Now,
Shakespeare,
all right. Let's stick with that. Now, in the can anybody on here, because I'm on my cell phone, I can't pull up maps, but can anybody pull up ancient maps from the 14 and 1500s?
no, bro, I'm
Let's
not.
Just
see.
explain it. Just
No, because
explain it,
it's
brother.
important.
We
Hold
hear
on,
you.
brother. Listen.
I'm not talking about
Do you
hard
not think that do you not feel like it's important to know what was considered England in the 14, 15, and
Look,
1600s?
Just
Because
put it
that
in
was a part of
words.
America. That was America, brother.
Hey,
That
bro,
was
look.
America. He
Wow.
wasn't in what they
Bro, I'm not
call
arguing.
England today.
Let them build on that, man. Word up.
England, remember what I said earlier before I left earlier because I had to go make some groceries real quick, but I'm back now. So
Okay, you're back. So look, what I'm saying is that the first books ever printed, I'm not saying what landmass,
they
what
all come from America, brother. That's what I'm telling you.
with a spine, a cover, front cover, a back cover, and loose leaf pages. It was created by using the text and the printed ink, stamped like a typewriter. It was created in England. The first book ever written that form that we still use today. That
Give
the
me a
Bible.
timeline.
Yo believe everything. Hey, yo,
Give me
look.
a timeline,
Ain't
brother.
all
I'm
like what
asking
they
you the
said it
timeline
is, man. They been
because I
stealing
need to
shit, man.
know. It's important because we got to know if you're talking about the first book and then you're saying the first printed.
They burnt
Hold
the
on,
first
listen,
book.
because what I'm about to say is very important. Do you think do you feel like it's important that in the 14 and 1500s England was considered what we call America today, and it was not what Northern Africa like we view it today? Because it was in England, but we are in England right now. We in England. We in Europe. We
He's
in
not
Africa.
saying it's the first book made. He's saying it's the first book. He's saying it's the first book made through the printing press, not the first book made. I think y'all butting heads right there.
Is that what retard is saying?
But even when you speak on the printing press, you are not acknowledging every single book. Like I just said,
I'm
brother.
talking about only the printing press, nigga. I'm talking about what's the first Sports Illustrated. Sports Illustrated, number one, not the first comic book, not the first.
You're talking about the first book.
Just about a specific category of books and a specific category of book creating.
OTO talking about the first book ever.
That was the Bible. The King
No, it wasn't.
Bible, and that's when it was created.
No, it wasn't. Because William Shakespeare
don't
was
even
writing
believe
books.
in the Bible.
William Shakespeare was already had William Shakespeare was a black man, by the way, so-called black man. I'm just using what we call black today, right? But most of his literature came from this 13 to 16-year-old black girl who was a dog when it came to that ink pen.
Bro,
and she check it out. Now, just hear me out what I'm saying. Before Shakespeare ever had a book published, this girl already had several books that was written.
Published books then. There was no publishing companies. There was none of that shit was invented. That's all corporate shit.
Yeah, Church of England was the first.
All right, I'll just use this word because this is a word that they used it back then. Before William Shakespeare had a book that was recorded.
What's the argument?
What I'm saying, brother. Before he had a book that was recorded, this 13 to 16-year-old black girl that wrote most of his literature, she already had like 3, 4, 5, 6 books already recorded before he ever even had one. And that's fact.
What I'm saying, I think it's in the whole point. The printing press was invented in the 1500s. There was a book printed off that became the mass production of printing for books. It is called.
I'm not denying that, brother. You absolutely true when you say that.
Okay.
But I'm just stating that there was books, including the Bible, which was already printed before that specific company was putting the stamp on what
So
they
y'all
were
in agreement. Y'all in agreement. There's no argument then. All right, then all the hostility tones could be leveled downwards. Yeah.
The word
I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you. I gotta catch myself. But the brother is absolutely correct. He's 1,000% is what he's saying. But all I'm just adding to what he's saying, and I'm just adding that there was already hundreds of brothers and sisters that already had books that were written that hundreds and thousands of people were already reading before we had our printing press.
But this the thing, bro. He don't get that, right? Because he a goddamn tether and he don't believe in the same shit. So he with the occult though. You know what I mean? That's what it is, because he should already know. It shouldn't even be like you have to talk about it like that. Like as soon as you said what you said, he should just went about his business. But he couldn't. But he couldn't, right? Because he irritated because he a demon, right? And you know what I mean? It's like they just against the truth.
Nigga.
They're against the truth, and they hate
glowworm, nigga.
They hate to hear people talk the truth. You know what I mean?
But let's hit a brother out because I can't do it like that.
Yeah, I'm done. I ain't saying nothing.
Even though I don't disagree earlier, I disagree with the unopenness. but I agree with everything that the brother's saying. He's 100% right. I'm just adding to it, letting the brother know, look, brother, we already had books written hundreds and thousands of years, but we had in America, we had the mounds predate the pyramids in Africa. Our water systems are the oldest water systems and sewer systems in all of existence. You know what I'm saying? You got 640 foods that are in Africa, and over 620 of those 640 foods come from the Americas. Everybody is familiar with fufu. That is a poisonous plant from the South Americas.
Hey, but look,
And we bought that plant to Africa.
which
Most of Africa food is poisonous as hell. We could never eat like that.
look, where does air come from? Who had air first?
See, that's jealousy
No,
and
nigga,
envy.
shut up, Red.
That's when you ain't say nothing intellectual. You got a joke.
It's a good
So
question.
just change the subject,
Right? Because
man.
plants come from the ground.
Oh, all right. He did mean the rest.
Okay, let me ask you this. So
That's good.
Are all plants friendly to every region? Can you go to the desert and grow? Can you go to the desert and grow watermelon, brother?
Yeah. No, but you can go grow cactuses though.
Nah, you can grow watermelon in the desert. I'm growing it right now.
See, this is a vegetarian rabbit hole. We about to.
Hey, so look,
what I'm saying is this.
Look, hey, true.
You got over 2,000. You got over 2,000 different foods that are grown in the Americas. You have over 646 plants of edible foods that are grown in Africa, and over 620 of those 646 plants are from the Americas. So why would the original why would originality, right? Why would nature create the first people in Africa and not give them niggas no food to survive on? But then they made America plentiful.
Hey,
You could grow in. America is the only land in all of existence that you could grow any food on. You can get
look,
any
I'm gonna say this, dog. I don't think nature cares about who was first. I think that's a thing that we do, right? Because you got plants in every continent. You got fucking wind and water and rain and deserts and cold and mist and bugs and everything.
You said that. Then why would
finish real quick, bro? Before you ask a question in the middle of my fucking sentence, let me finish and I'll give it to you. It's something that's pretty cool too. What I'm saying is that, sorry, Red Squid, I don't want to get your
in the desert, my boy.
Right, go write another letter and shit. So what I'm saying is that maybe it's not about America being first or this country being second because we were taught vice versa, that somebody has to be.
Hey
first.
Man, what letter are you
what
talking
if it was
about,
already here?
Yo, listen, man.
And we were lied about.
Y'all need to stop that.
About it being where it's at. So they can, it's this push-pull tug and shit. So if you're gonna think it's Africa because we were taught that, it's gotta be America. Well, where's air come from then? Who had air first? It's kind of a fuck up question to ask that whole thing. Because we want to know air came from California first because it's closest to the water.
So you don't believe in Pangea? You say all that?
Nah, because plate tectonics first is science.
Plate tectonics happening in Africa right now. They got a big ass gap in they shit.
So look,
now what I believe. Here's what I believe, man.
Y'all
I believe. I don't think the Most High. To put everybody in just one specific place, and then they gotta migrate across the world. I think we've been everywhere. He put mankind on Earth, not mankind in Africa. Just because they found the oldest bones in Africa, don't mean it ain't other shit to find. So when they find something else, what they gonna say? Now they done found bones in America older than a Lucy bone. So now what we gonna say? So it's so much shit out there to find. The shit in the ice wall we gotta find. The shit in the ice wall we gotta find. The shit at the bottom of the ocean we gotta find. They just going off what we found so far, bro. And it's the only 1% of what the fuck we know, man. That's just my opinion. Got it.
The only information we have one source to get this information of who's finding what is that's whatever we're talking about. None of us are out there finding this shit themselves. So if they say they found the first one over there, we the older one over here, ain't finding that. I might have Santa Claus that he was real, and then he just wasn't one day. Easter Bunny was real one day, and then it wasn't one day. Donald Trump got shot in his ear, and then it was back. Like, nigga, we get from the source that we don't this group or fucking or on ourselves. That's one of that's how to check the fucking source, and then you go cite source.
Man, loyal man, mute your mic, man. Like, what the fuck is you doing, man?
That ain't me, nigga. I'm not saying nothing.
You making noise or some shit, man. Like
that's you doing. That's why I stopped. You started talking. But the thing is, like,
that's not me.
I
Yo,
believe,
you're a fucking idiot. You don't even care if there's a loud ass noise going on, because nobody care about what you're saying. You don't even care about what you're saying.
I don't care about what you're saying. You don't, bro.
Man, just what the fuck are you saying, mental ninja? I thought you're a mental ninja, not a mental
Squid,
runner.
you just calling niggas out because you want to
just
stop
mad.
that man
Oh,
from talking.
Who's
Let
mad?
man
I'm
talk,
just
bro.
asking you to
you're
just
an unhappy person.
I'm unhappy.
You're,
Hey,
bro.
that's recorded.
Bro.
I'm unhappy.
I don't know.
You're trying to have a happy intervention, y'all.
You're like,
A whole OTO happy intervention.
You're like a bitter ex-girlfriend.
All right, back to what you were saying, man.
Hey,
That
look,
was all
he a
deflected. Back
skater
to what you were
gang.
saying, man.
Yeah.
All right, what was you saying now, Mr. Ninja? One day the Easter Bunny was real, the next day the nigga fake. To me, that's life in itself. Life changed. Life changed over so many years. So what was true back then is not true today. And what's true today ain't gonna be true in 100 years from now. It's gonna
Y'all
be
too gay
history
in the
that's not
chat, man.
true anymore.
Y'all
That
gaying
was.
up troops
Hey
on
man,
the
why don't,
chat, man.
hey man, button your lip, hush. Hey, button
I'm
your
just
lip up,
saying.
homie.
Tell him to
So
stop gaying up his
man,
chat,
it
though,
seems
man.
like every time a
Come on,
nigga
man.
from
Hey, chill out.
HOCC, man, you
Hey,
troll.
look what he's
He
saying
hate
in the
it
chat. Y'all
and
gaying
love
the
us at
chat
the
up, though.
same
Y'all
time.
need to stop being so
Man,
homosexual.
bro.
Get
Stop being so
intellectual, not
childish, bro.
homosexual.
Girl, bro. Stop
I'm
being
just
so
saying,
girl.
y'all
That is a
bitches,
whole
man.
hoe cake,
Stop
bro.
nigga, let it
A
You a
whole
whole
cake.
hoe
Stop being
cake, bro.
childish
That's
ass
my
nigga,
bad.
Squid.
You sound crazy. Like that's gay and that's a zesty
Fat
assault of
face.
words, man.
Yeah, you're like the
Chubby
YouTube
cheeks.
cat Carthy Towns.
See, y'all y'all picnic basket head ass
Stop.
motherfuckers. Hey, look, man.
Stop.
Yo, bread basket face ass. Hey, look,
Stop.
man. Hey, look, man. Like I would sweep
Stop.
you, but it'll knock your whole body over. Like, you know what I mean?
Nigga,
It ain't
hit
no
that
it
nigga with
ain't
a
no
death
tripping the
ray,
foot.
nigga. Don't you hit that nigga with the old fashioned death ray, nigga.
Hey man, we gonna just trip your foot,
Use a
mental
proton
ninja. You
neutralizer
you
move.
you a clumsy fruit ninja. That's what the fuck
Hey,
you is.
don't you got one of those
You stupid.
bionicle fucking knee, nigga? You know what?
Hey, look,
Your torpedo spin, nigga.
look. This motherfucker, a violent fruit ninja
Hey,
on a
Rocksteady,
motorcycle made out of
Go
fruit.
get Bebop. And you Louie. Is Huey doing you Louie, nigga? Stewie, nigga.
This motherfucker got abducted by prostitute
You Louie
aliens.
and Stewie, nigga.
This nigga over there by Area 51. He the one. Yo, he
Nigga,
on a leash.
funny, bro.
He on a digital archonic leash, man.
Okay, that was funny.
So what you brothers saying on, you know what I'm saying, the
Stop.
agreement? Like, what
Stop.
is,
Big girl.
I'm
Come
aware
on.
y'all brothers don't
I ain't
believe
gonna just
biblically,
keep calling you. Come the
but what
fuck
do
on.
y'all agree at?
Look, for me, bro,
When
I'm
it
gonna
comes to the Aborigines, what do you brothers stand strong at as brothers? All
as
right, let's say if the Europeans came
I
over
don't.
here and said, fuck all you niggas, what is the silver line that you brothers that's cussing each other out, what do y'all agree at? Let's start there.
Look, this is why I'll speak for myself. I think for myself. I believe for myself. And I am my own being. I'm my own. I'm the only one that'll ever be me. Now I'm the first and the last, the alpha and the omega. Anybody that challenge that, that's outside of my fucking spectrum and shit. That's their own fucking alpha and omega challenging that there's another alpha and omega. But I'm the only one who could be the alpha and omega because I'm the first and last that will ever be me. So for me, with that understanding, any information I get, if I really can't cross-reference that shit or I can't discover it for myself, it's kind of like hearsay. I can't go to court and be like, oh no, Jesus climbed the waterfall like a fucking ladder and shit. If I didn't visually see that shit myself, and where's my source? Oh, I heard it in a book. They're like, oh nigga, but he walked on water, so they didn't have that in there. So when it happened, like, well, nigga, it's still hearsay. I think that the biggest problem, the biggest fallacies we were all brought up, educated to believe in, like RZA called it, the grave diggers, fairy tales, my nigga, about plate tectonic, about origins of religions, origins of species, origins of human origins and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the origin is possibly your fucking birth makes the whole thing happen, and when you're gone, it's gonna all stop. But you can't ever remember not being here. It's like you always fucking been here. Niggas don't know my first day. I was like, oh shit, nigga, I'm here now, nigga. And that, go ahead.
My only issue with that is I said earlier, all Aborigines, I mean all brothers and sisters that are originally from America are Aborigines, but the 12 tribes of Jacob are all Indians, but they are, you know, they're all Aborigines, but all Aborigines are not Indians. So what I'm telling you is this. When I look in my family history, I can prove that we are Aboriginal through history. I cannot prove that we are biblically the sons of Jacob other than oral tradition. So now, to prove that my family is the sons of Jacob, I gotta go based off of what my grandpa said. I can prove for a fact that we Aboriginal to the Americas, but I can't prove that we are the Lord's children through history.
Okay, I got you. So check this out, right?
Because hold on.
The concept.
I gotta go off of what my family said to prove that we the sons of Jacob.
Okay, I got you. Check it out, though. Check it out real quick.
What do you?
So the whole concept of government.
Tell me I can't.
Right. The whole concept of government, right? The whole concept of ordered, structured, and government is found ordered in Scripture. So that's an indirect way, because if you claim in civilization, then you're claiming that which we call governments, and those is based off what people could quote unquote say is biblical law. You know what I mean? By definition.
Hey, but look,
so, yeah.
Hey, question, Squid. So like this is why I have a fucking I've developed a very strong problem. Is that when I look back at all my knowledge, I say, where did I get my knowledge? I get that shit from a place called school. And they got in that school, they got a thing called books. And they got these people called teachers that teach me the stuff about the books. That they went to school and they were taught by teachers about things called books and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then when I get older and shit, now I have something else. I have media, I have text, I have television and shit. And I get more information and shit. But like, none of the information I've received has been information I've discovered. It's always been given. I can't cross-reference this shit. The book says this was this. The book says that was that. Santa Claus, motherfucking Tooth Fairy. I learned about them niggas in school. That's why I throw them in there with Jesus and were the origins of government. I don't know where government comes from. I know where I was taught that government comes from. I don't know what the Bible really is. I know I was taught what the Bible is. I can't say if I'm the child of Jacob or the son of motherfucking Methuselah or motherfucking Janko Robbins and shit. And ask my dad who's his dad, he gonna say his dad is this person. And that person about to ask that person. Finally, one day I'm gonna get this nigga named Akbu Ben Dugu, and this thing got a whole African accent and shit, but that's never found. I've never I've never met the African descendant and shit. I don't know where I lost the motherfucking African motherfucking accent and shit. All I know is I'm from Monterey, fucking California, nigga. I'm the first and the last me that'll ever be, nigga. When I came in this bitch to existence, the whole bitch came into existence. Everything else is kind of like fucking like just backstory, backdrop and shit to kind of make my journey a little interesting. But
so you're delusional. You're delusional. All right, that's cool. Hey, check it.
Everybody, please, man, hit that motherfucking like button, man. Like I said, get the stream up the
you roboting.
Brother, that's uncomfortable, brother.
Basically, everything you learned is nothing you learned. It's just something retold. So if they was wrong from the beginning and they keep reteaching the same bullshit, then you're gonna keep learning the same bullshit.
Your mic.
No.
I'm still Borging.
No.
Hey, Borg.
No, you good now.
So everybody, please listen, man. Everybody that's listening, man, get this stream up to 50 likes, man. God damn, I told y'all an hour ago, man. That shit, that like button ain't budge, man. Get this shit up to 50 likes. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all out here working, man. Shit, I'm out here trying to hold the stream yard, this panel down while I'm out here working. But y'all got it, man. Y'all go ahead. My best.
Well, I'll say this, yeah, man, to the brother,
And then
everything.
if you, oh my bad, one more line, and you got it. And then when you try to discover your own thoughts, they call you pseudo. It's ridiculous. But go ahead, you got it.
Man, hold on. I want to let me interject real quick. You said when you want to have your own thoughts, people call you pseudo. It's not that. People can think for themselves. They can think. They can formulate their own opinions or perspectives on things all they want. You know, it's just when niggas try to get me to think the same way, I'm gonna call it pseudo, and it's outlandish, and it's just some bullshit. If a nigga sit there telling me true zone, you know I can walk through a wall, man. That's crazy, bro. Get the fuck out of my
Yo,
face. That's
why
pseudo.
you gotta go back to that, brother, bro? That's the wildest shit I ever heard, man. But I will say,
Listen, hold on, truthful troll. I'm responding to what I mean, Sir Drop was saying. I was like, that's why I call nigga pseudo. Don't sit here and tell me that you Goku and that you can instant transmission to planet Namek and come back here with. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
but
Hey, only Piccolo
I
can
can't
do
say this.
that.
There have been proven recordings in the Masonic secret societies of brothers that have walked through walls. That is a fact. I'm not just making this shit up. And when we claim to be
Oh, that's not.
Indians or Aboriginals, we
That's
cannot exclude the spirituality of what. This is why I asked you brothers, when I was on Tyron channel, Tyron Lung, this was last week, I told those brothers and sisters, yo, go look up Prester John and go look up ancient mythological history in the Americas, and you'll see all of this shit, and it predates any form of religion, any form of what we call religion today. This is well recorded.
Could
hey,
you
look,
just elaborate
But
on the walking through the wall part?
hey, look. No, we're not
yeah,
gonna go.
go ahead, because
Mm, mm.
now we include reality, but we exclude spirituality.
No, I
And
mean, could you just talk to us about what you know what I mean? Like what you like what do you think all that take? Like what goes on when, according to what you say you heard, when they say people don't walk through a wall, right? Like
yeah,
is it firsthand? Is it testimonies from people? Is it do you got any ideas? Like, do you got any personal ideas on what that ability is for? Like,
I can only say this. The reason I believe that is true is because when I got ran over by a train in 2016 in Willow Grove, Pennsylvania, I seen these white lights that was talking after I was passed out. Now, this is what we go back to the spiritual, right? I can't expect none of you brothers to believe what I'm saying is true. But what you can know is true is you can look up Willow Grove, Pennsylvania, July 16, 2016, SEPTA train accident, and then you brothers may come across my real name and you may come across who I really am. Now, that being said, you can see me ran over by a train, but due to my personal experience, right? Now we got to get back into the spiritual, because we have forgotten about the spiritual aspect of that realm, because we only look at what we're taught now, right? But at the same time, how can I say I used to work for Interscope and Def Jam Records? I've written songs for a lot of artists, right? Um, when I was writing those songs, I wrote songs that are hit records today, which is why when the brother asked me to show my face, I can't show my face. You know what I'm saying? But I come on here to speak to my brothers as one. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, when it comes to the spiritual aspect, how can I say that we don't have that when our ancestors, since before we were born, they get on their knees and they pray? Who they praying to? And if any one of you brothers saying, well, they just don't know no better and they praying, then how the hell did we have armies that were never defeated by no other military or no other army, and we all gave that, all our ancestors gave that praise to our own spiritual being, the
Hey, I
same
mean,
creator that created us as one people,
I want to
right?
ask you
This
a
is
question.
who they gave
so
reverence to, all of our.
Hey, no, hold on.
somebody in the chat said the answer to how to walk through walls.
I want to ask you a question. So look, this like I said, I developed an issue because the information about ancestors and shit, the idea of ancestors and shit, It's not like something I learned from my family. I learned about that shit in schools, and it's like it's been displaced to like billions and billions of zillions of miles from crazy fucking stupid fucking. You can't. You just it's just so far away. It's just so long ago. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? So I won't even attempt to gather the information about it because it's been billions and billions of years or thousands of years, and it's like, man, why would people? Usually, when people don't want you to find something, they try to make it sound like it's unfindable. But the truth might be is like, bro, all you gotta look is around you and shit. What if the history we talk about, this super ancient, megalithic, mythological?
Hold on, mental ninja. Hey, Dojo, you just a goofy.
But
You say he said he walked through walls every day. It's called a door, man. You just a goofy. That's why you do like the goofy character.
What if the history we talk about?
You the motherfucking goofy.
Don't get answered that way.
If you did have a dojo, nigga, it'd be pseudo as fuck, just like you. It'd be garbage, nigga.
Hey, look,
Pseudo ass nigga.
if the information that we're talking so fucking ancient ain't ancient at all, bro. That's why we
A
have
goofy dojo is wild, man. That's funny shit.
Hear me out. The information that we're talking about being ancient, mythological, ancestral shit, thousands and plus thousands of fucking years ago, in the beginning, old times, old age, antediluvian shit. What if? Because that's what niggas want you to think, because it's not ancient at all, bro. But that's why you have to be taught that it is, so you won't recognize that it's actually not that long ago, maybe even before your birth and shit. That's why pyramids still standing and shit. We ain't no fucking apocalypse, bro. This is, we living in the apocalypse, a fucking global takeover and shit, where you have to be taught the information so you don't come to your own information, which is the ones you already are and shit. Walking through walls, bro. I believe that shit's true, but I wanted to say, go with Dojo and shit. How can you just walk through the train? I'm fucking with you, my nigga. There's a spiritual aspect of walking through shit. There's a mental and a physical, because it all happens in the mind and shit. But if you can, like, to nullify your opponent, to subjugate your enemy, the best thing to conquer somebody is to remove all history of their own fucking who they are, so you don't have to conquer them. There's nothing to conquer because they don't even know who they are to be conquered and shit. You remove them from the fucking equation. That's the reason why we have governments.
Man, hurry the fuck up, man, because you a fucking bike riding
girl,
ass
nigga.
man.
You a light-skinned woman. I'm not taking no orders from no light-skinned.
Yo, you gotta work on your jokes, man. Y'all
That was
work
hilarious.
on your jokes. And you in Vegas too long, man. You've been in Vegas too long. You need to get out of Vegas, my dude.
I
For
apologize.
real, dog. You like yeah, man. Just go somewhere.
Why is that, man?
Go to Wyoming.
Pap smear.
Go to Wyoming, man. Go over there, man.
On the period.
It's like he interrupted you on purpose to stop the him. It's like these is agents, bro. They're doing this shit. They gotta be getting paid to do it. If they do it on purpose or they get it kicked out of it.
Do you feel that way, Mental Ninja?
What you were saying.
Do you think he right, Mental Ninja? Because if you think he right, I'll apologize to you.
I think not to cut you brothers off. Is that your drop?
I was trying to bring something for
Yeah.
Your drop is the eldest sound.
Drop this Super Patrol, man. What's good, brother? What's good, man? Glad to hear your ass still up doing shit. I hope you go back live how you used to do 4 years ago, nigga. Because I'm sessions back when you used to do like 3, 4, 5 hour sessions, nigga. Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
I used to enjoy them shows.
Yeah, I'm about to start doing that shit again. Hell yeah.
Man, brother, look.
This nigga's a
you
hater,
just heard me
man.
say I'm a Hebrew Israelite, and Sir Drop don't agree with none of that Hebrew Israelite talk. But when it comes to his knowledge, the scriptures say Moses had all the wisdom of the Egyptians. That right there tells you that just because the Egyptians was separate as far as belief away from the Most High, as far as believing that the Most High was God, that means that they mathematics wasn't stupid. They knowledge of history wasn't stupid. You know what I'm saying? They everyday knowledge wasn't stupid. Just because someone disagrees with you in your own spirituality don't mean that they a dumbass. You can learn from anybody.
So,
hey, but look,
you know what I'm saying?
So the Egyptians did get
and I just gotta say
they did
everybody.
The Egyptians wizards lost
on a Tuesday. They left that conveniently out. He had to take a piss, and he went behind the stable on the day. They never. It's like so linear. It's like I have to put the rest together. Like, oh, this nigga had a bloody nose one weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that's just not even really based on like just simple shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a if you get what I'm saying, bro, I'm not trying to talk shit, but it's like these are kind of convenient questions. Like, how's the moon so big if it's so far away? Oh, it's an optical illusion. Take a picture of it. Oh, still optical illusion. You know what I'm saying? Like, how does Santa get to my house? I don't got a chimney. Oh, don't worry about it. He got cookies. You know, like when Jesus was doing, like the nigga never boo-booed, nigga. Ever, nigga. Nobody in the Bible ever boo-booed, nigga. Ever.
See, that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with you. I should tell by the you got a pyramid with an eye on it.
So, brother, are you
And this
saying
is what you talking about boo boo?
Are you saying that because you disagreed? Are you saying that because I disagree with Sir Drop's spirituality, right? I can't agree with Sir. So that 5%, which my spirituality only got to do with me and my wife and my children. That mean that I can't converse with Sir Drop on everything else. That means that little 5% that we disagree on, and the 90, I'm supposed to ignore the 95% that we do agree on. Bro, I gotta ignore that, brother.
Like that, bro. I understand that people have their own opinions, about things based on their own conceptions and understanding and knowledge. And I can't tell you that your knowledge, your opinion, or your beliefs are wrong just because it might not match up with mine. Even if you say something that I probably would believe in too, and now I'm hearing it from a different perspective, I kind of like that kind of sounds weird. And I think about something like, damn, you know what? Can Jesus actually climb a waterfall like a ladder? Because if he could walk on water, how did that nigga get a nigga a bath then, nigga, if he waterproof? You know,
okay. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. As an Aborigine, I don't know if you're an Aborigine or an African. Which one are you?
Hey, I'm from California. That speaks for itself.
Okay, so you're an Aborigine. All right. Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this. What does Sir Drop teach that you actually do agree upon? Let's start there.
Okay, look. I know that if you don't
be genuine.
Hold up. If Squid don't calm down, you'll fuck around, knock over Sir Drop's favorite mom vase thing, and maybe even break a flat screen and shit. And if you do that, he gonna ankle pick and then left jab, nigga. So if that ain't nothing, hit that nigga Cash App, nigga, because you know
what I'm saying. Right now.
But I'm genuinely asking, brother. All right, no, I'm genuinely asking. There has to be something because you're from California, so I know you brothers out there are Aborigines. I know for a fact Sir Drop is an Aborigine. So that means that there has to be Sir Drop teaching that you agree with 100%.
What's Sir Drop doing? Aboriginal clique.
He don't teach nothing.
I'm me. I'm from Cali, nigga. I beat a nigga up. And he like, I'm an Aboriginal. I'm like, well, now you just got beat up, nigga. So you
okay, well, let me rephrase it like this.
You can learn about watching them, though.
There has to be something that Sir Drop said one day, and you hold on, y'all just let me have the floor. There has to be something that Sir Drop said one day, and you said, hold on, listen. There had to be something Sir Drop said one day, and you was like, damn, this is 100%.
Hey, that nigga said, I know interstate facts, my nigga. And that's it. I gotta say nothing else. Drop to tell you, nigga. He said, I know interstate facts. And I'm like,
Interstate facts. Is that what he said? Interstate fact, truck stop facts.
Interstate facts.
Yo, highway patrol facts, bitch.
Yo,
super facts. Rat ass.
This nigga gonna stand. This brother gonna stand on business, yo, brother. Brother, look, you got the flow. We all here. We all listen. I'm 100% for the Lord Jesus Christ. Sir Drop don't agree with that 100%. And Sir Drop is my dog. I done ran it with Sir Drop on my boy Elquan. Sir Drop done check me. Look, hey, I could pull up YouTube's where Sir Drop done made me shut up, and I had to go back and pull up research and then come back. Like, yo, am I tripping?
Well, hold on, you got checkmated by Sir Drop?
Hey, look,
Sir, listen to what I'm saying. When
information you got
right,
checkmated by Sir Drop.
You got checkmated by me, nigga. Hold on.
Man, I checkmated you so fast, True Dog.
Yo, listen, this what I'm saying. This
checkmated Red Squid in 12 seconds.
You ain't checkmated me, though.
When information is right.
True for Troll, hold on, bro. Let me get this off.
Don't bring my name in.
Sir Drop. You did not checkmate me, my nigga. I checkmated you over there on Knowledge Uprising channel, bro.
Man, that's
Twice.
what this about, bro.
We were
It's not
talking
about who
about no, we
checkmated
were
who.
talking
You got
about
beat down twice.
right. He said it ain't about
My
that, but no, the thing
my
was,
point is
I
this.
said
Me
people
and
gotta
Sir
believe
Drop
that
don't
that's their
agree
parents.
biblically, but
You
Sir
said
Drop
they
is my
don't.
nigga. That's my naga. Sir Drop is my naga. That brother don't believe when he don't agree with me
Nah,
when
I
when I
fuck
go
with
to
Sir
speaking
Drop though, man. Sir,
that
Sir Drop
Hebrew
do be Sir
Israelite
Drop
talk.
do be. Hold on. Sir
HOT
Drop do be
don't
talking that shit.
agree with
I'm
it.
about to get him fuck one time, nigga. Sir Drop do be talking that shit, man. I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie.
but what I'm saying is
Yeah,
this:
you
when
asked
I
Sir
get to
Drop shit
speaking,
like,
when I get to
can you
speaking
read
at
that for me real
Aboriginals,
quick? Like, what that say right there, real quick? Just go ahead
when
and
our
read it.
this what this say, when our enemies come amongst us and they saying y'all not Aboriginal, y'all not Indians, Sir Drop got my back. You see what I'm saying? So Drop agree with me 100%. So at that point, I gotta put my own personal spiritual belief, who I believe as the Lord Jesus Christ. I keep that within myself, and then I just agree with my brother because we both Americans. So
Hey,
now,
look,
as
I'm gonna say,
Americans,
bro.
we gotta hold it down
Hey,
for our territory.
hey,
What's
bro,
the
I don't need.
Yeah.
problem?
Hey, look, bro, I don't
What's the
need Sir Drop.
problem?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
I don't need
yeah,
Drop to agree with me, nigga, for me to
that
fucking
sounds
have
good.
my own fucking opinions about shit, my nigga. That nigga's a his own man and shit.
I mean,
I
look,
know
it's
that
Yeah,
nigga
about
but to
believe
say,
I
accuracy.
but
do
that
know
nigga's
all
listen,
of
listen,
us.
brother.
nigga.
I'm
I know
saying you
that
got the
shit.
Are
right
you?
to say
And
that.
unity.
You got
So
the
look,
right to say
check
that.
me out.
But to
You
say
notice
Bro,
fuck
I'm
you
like,
on,
bro,
brother.
hold on a second,
Truth
bro.
Zone. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Let me say this one thing, and you got it, because I got this background. I like Truth Zone when, like, Truth Zone saying this, that, and the third. I want him to understand that HOTC be at heads with each other.
There we
We ain't
go. Here
on
we
one
go.
accord,
Here we go
one
with the
accord,
code again.
on nothing. Mind's
Here
eye
we
thinks the earth
go with
round. I
the
think it's
code again.
flat.
Like,
Some people like
motherfucker,
don't nobody like
it's a
it.
it's
Yeah,
a
he
damn
did that
theme
on
park
purpose.
every time. Like,
But
you
what
know,
the
we gotta
point?
bring in a little gang
Hey
banging
man,
shit.
hey
Hey,
bro,
look, man, we gonna
shut your
gang
bitch.
bang
Hey
this,
dog,
dog.
I can't stand this
Chris
Nah,
Quit,
nigga.
let
man,
him get it
fuck
off,
your
man.
little
Let
Hey
him
folks.
go,
booty
man. Let him get
muncher
it off,
king,
man. Hold
dog.
on.
Man,
You
not
gotta let
let
him
me
go, man.
man. Kick that nigga off.
Chris Quit, man.
He's a
You gotta let him
fucking
go, bro.
whole troll
All
case.
right, bet.
Listen, because if I was on your panel
All
doing
right,
that, my nigga,
Yeah,
you
you
cool.
would be
right.
in the back, bro. Let
You
him go,
right,
man.
True Zone. You right. You right,
No,
True Zone.
listen.
You right, True
All
Zone.
right, cool. Back to what I was saying though. A whole bunch of get along gangs, that's people, that's a cult. That's when everybody gotta believe the same thing or you ain't down. We don't rock like that. Like I said, mind's eye believe in the globe. I believe it's flat. Naga and New think believe you can walk through walls. I don't believe you can. That don't have nothing to do with my relationship with these people. And it seems like people make ideologies their relationships. Like, he a Pan African, I ain't fucking with him. Man, he can believe he from Africa. I don't give a fuck. If you believe you from America or Africa, it's when you try to attack me with that ideology when it becomes a problem. So, all right, cool. I saw a UFO. No, the fuck you didn't drop. You lying. That's a dumb response. You could think that in your head, man. I ain't saw no UFO. It's cool. You ain't seen one. But when they yell it all out into the ether, and now we arguing about what the fuck I saw, it become trolling at that point. Then it become a lot of questions. Hey, well, what's this? Well, why you say this? Well, when you said that, what you mean by that? Now you done asked me 100 goddamn questions, and I don't even know what the fuck you stand on yet. What do you stand on? And let me ask you some questions. Fuck out of here. I know a troll a mile of fucking way, dog.
Hey, look, check this out, True Troll. I
Yeah,
respect.
go ahead, brother.
Let me talk. I respect Drop, bro. He don't have to agree and shit, bro. I'm the only nigga up on this motherfucker that's in a secret society, nigga. The Illuminati, the real one. I'm the only nigga on here that's in the fucking outlaw motorcycle club. I'm the only nigga up on here that's in Alcoholics Anonymous. I'm the only
Man,
nigga
shut the fuck up.
but hold up, shut up, stupid. And fucking and lives my own life and shit. Drop don't gotta do none of the shit that I do, nigga. I fuck with that nigga because he a real motherfucker, bro. It ain't about being street. It ain't about being none of that shit. I respect the way that motherfucker sees the world, bro. He don't have to agree on nothing. I don't need no co-signer. I don't need no fucking yes man and shit, bro. He is his own fucking person and shit, bro. But when that nigga said he knew Fats, I was like, that's nothing, bro. That just kind of seals the deal why
Bro,
I really fuck with you because Fats is fucking so ass.
I just got this question to ask. When I say the same thing, and just because a lot of brothers agree with me, um,
You don't need
When
my
I say
agreement.
I agree with a lot of drop information, and then I say what I disagree with drop on. My
That's
disagreement don't mean that drop information ain't 100%,
bro. It's
because the
okay, nigga.
information is
Look, it's okay
100%.
not to agree,
So
nigga.
why
It's
can't
okay
brothers
to agree.
put their
It's okay
disagreement
not to have no
aside like I
Because
fucking
do
subject.
do you
and
disagree
shout
with
out to their
lies?
brother?
Do you disagree
Bro,
with liars?
that's
I
cool,
With
but
disagree
lies?
with lies. You
I'm not part of
1,000%
Okay,
the
right.
all
I
right,
agree.
community,
bet,
my
bet.
nigga.
I do too.
I
I
ain't part of the
disagree with lies.
hashtag Me Too movements, my nigga. I don't care. Look, I don't give a fuck about LBGT or Qs, nigga. I don't care who's fucking who. Long they ain't taking it from no babies,
You a
no
secret
kids,
society? What secret
no
society you in,
nigga. Shut
Mental
up,
Ninja?
stupid. Nigga, I don't care about what other motherfucker does with their life and shit. If they a cool person, that's gonna transpire with their fucking conduct.
Yeah, secret society.
Bro. I don't need niggas to agree with me, and bro, I don't want you. And like, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna present this for your consideration.
Get some water.
It's unnecessary. I don't think that it's necessary for you to have to need my agreement for you to build your own fucking relationship with yourself and the world around you, bro. You gonna learn like you gonna learn. You got a job to do. I'm gonna learn like I'm gonna learn. I got a job to do. Red Squid gonna be motherfucking Red
Why
Squid.
you bringing me into this?
There's your
Yeah,
cue.
that's true.
Now speak, nigga.
Yeah, all right.
Like,
I appreciate it, dear brother Mental Ninja. Welcome everybody. We are here gathered today with this secret society. And especially everybody want to be a secret society, right? Hey, listen, man.
Who
I'm a
don't,
public. Look,
nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Hey,
I'm public society. I'm
I don't
public
give a fuck,
society.
nigga. If you got a suntan. I
Let's
don't
go.
care, nigga.
I'm public society though. Like, how y'all feel about me now? I'm public society.
Good.
What the secret society is gonna do? Y'all gonna be banging or what? I want to know.
No, you don't, nigga. Because you're
all right. It's cool.
Cornball,
Like,
nigga.
y'all good with public
you
society?
hear her secret side now. He's fucking got his dick hard, nigga. And his face
A
turning
secret
red.
society. Here's why they got. Here's why they got secret societies. Like, the scrolls ain't meant for everybody. Just every dummy can't get their hands on the truth, that the barely truth that people got. So they select people to get his truth to, and let's go all the way back to the beginning of time. They ain't just feed it out like candy to a dumb nigga like Red Squid. You don't deserve the truth. Nigga, these scrolls ain't for you, bitch. But y'all go ahead.
Damn scrolls, you idiot. Hey, look, if you get your
look, it'd be hard for you to get.
Hold on,
nigga, I write my own scrolls I write my own scrolls every morning and give it to you in rap form. Every motherfucking morning, bitch.
Right.
All right, man. My raps is fucking scrolls,
like
nigga.
a fat white boy who
all right, that's good. That's good.
Like
that's very good. Soon
like
we can move on to coloring and drawing. Hey, yo, Mental Ninja, I just want to know, could you get your secret society to subscribe so I could get my views up?
Nigga, we don't fuck with profane niggas like you, goofy.
What's the name of your secret society so I can look them up on the internet over your back? Hey, look, how can I go over your head? How can I go over your head on the internet and sign up or look up your dumbass secret
devoured
society?
by the dogs of reason, nigga. Just for saying.
Yo, what's the secret society that you're a part of, man? I want to ask some questions.
It's called Your Mama, nigga.
Said this motherfucker. Hey, it's called Your Grandmama, you bitch. That was funny though. That was funny though. Like,
I'm funny too.
But
nigga.
look, man, is you funny because you a cyborg that's broken, and so you just sparking off.
Nigga.
You not real life. You not trying to make
look,
no
nigga,
joke.
I'm a Red Squid X-Ball from another dimension.
You doing it on accident.
That's what it is.
And look, you ghost in the
I'm a Red Squid X-Ball.
From another dimension, nigga.
And that's your cricket ghost signing. Like, both
I
y'all
come
is
to find you, nigga.
Ants, man. You did? Oh, broke motherfucker! Like, you can't hit
look,
the cash
you trying to find a way to delete your programming, nigga, because you are a rogue motherfucking symbiote.
You know what?
We created you in our dimension in the game called
my stomach, man. I'm looking back.
You just can't win, man.
No,
win.
No. I'm not trying to get none of that shit.
We gonna quit picking on you, man.
Turning blue, nigga. Tap out.
This motherfucker don't brush his fronts, man.
Your leg turning blue, nigga. Tap out.
Hey, look, man, you shape. Hey, yo, your body shaped like a whiskey flask. Hey, yo, you got a whiskey flask with arms, you goofy. Hey, look, man.
God, let go of that nigga. His leg turning blue.
Now, you wearing window tint for pants, you weird ass nigga.
We used to get that nigga frogs back in the day.
But hey, this
Let me
motherfucker
give
got
you a
on a
frog,
window clean
Red.
outfit. Hey, look.
Hey, nigga, you like a human version of Tony the Tiger. Your face
Hey, yo.
fit on the screen, nigga.
Hey, yo,
That's
he
how
look like
wide
he
your
look like
face
an
is.
emaciated. He like an
You got
emaciated.
a
That
head
nigga
like the
look like
Marshmallow Man, nigga.
that nigga look like
You know-
the yellow boy from De La Soul.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
shit wasn't even funny. That shit wasn't even funny. You look like a stack
iRobot, the
of wheat
fat one,
grams.
nigga. The fat iRobot, nigga.
A Dominican and a Haitian teamed up. Y'all like an island Ginyu force.
Oh shit, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you look like
What
if
y'all
they
think y'all
shaved
doing?
Vegeta's head, nigga.
Y'all fighting for
Look
all the
like you
people
got
that
a whole bunch of. It look like you got a whole bunch of shot of Botox in your face right now. Camera,
Your cheeks
show 'em
like
your
butt
fat
cheeks,
face,
nigga.
bro.
Man, you still wearing kids
Nigga, your
clothes.
cheeks are like butt cheeks on
That
your
nigga
face.
look like he holding his breath.
Hey, yo, you still wearing kids clothes, nigga. You can't say shit. Hey, yo,
Hey, nigga.
you a
Hey,
fifth
nigga.
floor
You
shopping
look like the
mall.
nigga. What's the nigga Bobo
You get
from
all your
King
leather
Kong's Planet,
outfits from
nigga?
the thrift store, nigga.
Your head a
Hey,
complete
look,
circle, nigga. Like nigga, you like Kenny from South. No,
motherfuckers
you
go
like
to
Cartman.
a
You like the
biker.
fucking human
You go
Cartman,
to a
nigga.
biker
Round
clothing
ass
store,
head.
motherfucker.
Hey, nigga,
Man,
your
listen, man.
face
You wear
round like the motherfucking
leather, but
Avatar
you don't
symbol,
got no
nigga.
bike. Now you got a scooter. You part of this. You the scooter part of the game.
Bro, you couldn't even fit your face on a scooter, nigga. I'm talking you walk through a door, nigga, with your head. How your head bigger than your shoulders, nigga?
You got demoted from the motorcycle game.
That is a big motherfucking cranium. He really a
How your
cranium,
head
bro.
bigger
That's a
than your
cranium.
shoulders,
That's
nigga?
not.
And your
That's
neck
a
look like your
cranium, bro.
ankle,
That's
nigga.
not a head, bro.
You the pizza
That
delivery.
dude, hey, he wears a size 24 hat, bro. That's a cranium, mother brain. That's a cranium right there, bro.
Hey, that nigga put
You
the
mother
Raiden hat on
brain
that
off
shit
Metroid. I
perfectly.
don't know.
Bro, he put the Raiden hat on that shit fit perfectly.
Hey, that nigga be wearing Gilly's Philadelphia hat.
Himself the aliens and shit. This
That nigga take the palm out of Gilly's
this nigga Red Squid walking around like
with the Men in Black.
Nah, nigga, you walking around like Rick Moranis from fucking Spaceballs, the mini Darth Vader nigga. That nigga help me, nigga.
Man, y'all like Tweedledee and Tweedledum and shit, man. Y'all is like the real
head of the class, man. Head of the class. That nigga head of the class, bro.
Y'all two peanuts in a pod.
Mother may I jokes, nigga. I see spot real.
Y'all some boiled peanuts.
That's so funny.
Face
I got to laugh. Ha ha ha. Bro,
hey,
come on.
you an old ass Subway sandwich thrown away 3 weeks ago, face. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, his head is little, man. It's his face. He got a huge face. His face is huge. It's like
your face?
Your eyes and your teeth
nigga,
are biggest part
like
of your
a
body.
bobblehead.
I know
That
you ain't
nigga's
talking
built just like a bobblehead.
Your eyes and your teeth, the biggest parts of your whole body.
You can't use
Mama,
you can't recycle my joke.
Mama
nigga.
had a baby and the head popped off, man.
Hey, you can see that nigga
You
face from
yellow
behind his
daddy
head,
liar.
nigga. That's how big his face is, nigga.
Yellowstone National Park.
Hey,
you can
This
see
nigga really, he really
that nigga turned
stayed.
all the way around,
neck,
and from the back of his head, you can see that nigga face.
Hey,
oh man.
Hey, this nigga fine.
I don't know what type
this
of
nigga skin color is fine. Nigga.
Hey,
man, you giggle and you
sing on the panel,
You
bro.
can't win.
You can't win.
You giggle and you're 60 years old and you giggle. Like, what's wrong with
you? You're the ugliest thing on the panel, bro.
Like,
You
look, man,
can't win.
like,
You have to, bro.
you the oldest of the elves, man.
You couldn't even fit your face on three
Y'all
street
look,
yards and be read
long,
simultaneously, nigga. At all
long
fucking.
think y'all doing something, man. You
Oh
little
man, this is hilarious, man.
Like,
Hey,
now
nigga,
you gotta stop. You ain't
pillowcase
never
is a
giggle,
do-rag,
man.
nigga. That's how big his head is.
Yo, you
This
grown
nigga
man.
big mad, bro.
You act like a child, man. Look,
This nigga
he
big
giggling,
mad.
He giggling like he in a treehouse. Like you inside a birdhouse somewhere giggling and shit. Like,
Hey man, it feels good to be this happy, homie. This is you all depressed and sad.
Like he, you know, he
Think I'm
giggling.
having a great time.
Look, he just stole somebody's wallet right there. You see that? Laugh again, yo, drop. You sound like
That
a
ain't what
pocket.
it sound like.
on
You sound
somebody.
like a
It
little
sounds like I'm
Yeah, nigga,
picturing your
yours.
cranium, bro.
Hey,
And I
nigga,
keep
your head's
laughing.
so big you couldn't
man.
look
I
down and see
keep
your pockets, nigga.
Motherfucker, he laying down banana peels and shit, laughing.
imagine that nigga senior picture in a yearbook. It's just a big face. You can't even
Hey, they
see
have
it.
the wide zoom lens camera, nigga.
Hey, yo, Raekwon called. He said he want his teeth back. Hey, yo, drop. How the fuck you get a tooth straight down the middle,
Damn,
man?
nigga, Squid, what's up with the AI
Oh
jokes,
my
nigga?
god, man, this new shit is so funny, man. It's
I
like,
think they're doing
don't
all
y'all
right,
know
man.
when people go watch like my videos and shit, they be like, "What? I don't see what they talking about." Just because y'all niggas got fake ass teeth, fake ass replacement teeth, wisdom teeth all pulled out your mouth. That's why your cheeks all fat like that.
Hey, yo, Sir Drop, you like
Hey,
a
hold up.
soggy,
Hey, hold
you like
up.
a soggy churro. You
Hey,
know
drop.
what I mean?
Hold on. Check this out. Hey, hey, Alexa, how big is Red Squid head?
Nigga try to get like the squid eye.
Hey, Alexa, how big is Red Squid's head?
From encyclopedia.com.
That bitch ain't gonna betray me.
Nearly as wide as the mantle and has a pair of distinctive eyes.
Nigga, she said your head wide as a motherfucking fireplace mantle, nigga, with a pair of distinctive eyes, nigga. What the fuck?
That's crazy, man. AI is the best.
Let go of this nigga, bro.
Hey,
His leg
Google
turning
no
blue,
area.
nigga.
Hey, Alexis.
You get no points for
Alexis
that.
is scary, man. That's a demon. Shit. You call one of your archives. They said his head is big as a fireplace
mantle
with
a pair of
funny eyes.
distinctive eyes.
I'm sorry. So you saying the two joke was too much to drop? Like I shouldn't have went on
No,
top.
we said Google
nigga,
how big is Red Squid's head.
Like you know what I mean?
Alexa,
Look,
no, bro.
listen, y'all be trying to flip flop
It's
between.
like you ever saw those people that have water on their brain? You one of them water heads, bro. Period. Not bad. I don't want to talk about the water heads, but bro, it's something wrong, bro, and you know it, bro. And your parents convince
Tell
you.
us about the
They
adventures of
convince you that
being
your head's not big.
Tell us what it's like to be Sanchez Squire.
No, Sanchez. Y'all love that nigga, man. Get off that nigga nuts, man.
I'm just asking.
Damn.
No, I'm not asking about him. I'm
I'm
asking
just
about
saying he ain't even around. He ain't nowhere around. He's not listening.
Your Squirehood. That's all.
I know a lot. I know almost everybody up here from Sanchez.
All right, listen, man, I'm
Don't
talking
act
about
like
your
this nigga ain't putting no work in it. Shut your bitch ass up. You brought the whole ass nigga up, so learn about it.
Look how
Nigga,
you talk about it.
you ignorant yellow nigga. Let's back to that head, bro. Fuck all this personal shit.
Hey,
Back to that
nigga's
cranium,
neck don't get
bro.
no circulation, nigga. That nigga like a golf ball on a golf tee, nigga.
A golf team?
Your head like a golf ball sitting on a golf tee, nigga.
Oh, golf tee.
Your neck ain't got no circulation, bro. Your shit
No,
like a
I mean-
fucking ankle, nigga. An
Man,
ankle supporting just an ankle and a
Yeah,
body,
listen, man.
nigga.
Listen, man, you in a biker gang, dog. Like
I
you ain't
know.
no way. You can never like. I'll never take
I
you
know,
seriously,
nigga. You
dog.
can Google us, nigga.
I'll never take you seriously because you wasn't doing this shit since tricycles. So you a poser. You know what I mean? You just got onto it because you thought it
Hey,
was
if I'm a poser, they couldn't even fit your head on a poster. I can rap
Hey,
too.
look, yeah, look, you ain't been around this tricycles, nigga. You a fake ass wannabe biker. Turn your fucking
big as
life.
the mantle on a
This
fucking
nigga-
fireplace with
this nigga
distinctive
wearing-
eyes, nigga.
This
That
nigga
bitch
wearing
crazy,
assless
nigga.
chaps, riding a damn Harley Davidson and shit.
Hey, nigga, look.
Off
That
in
bitch, you
Las
be talking
Vegas.
about her computer. She's like, I can't stand this nigga. Hey, Alexa, laugh
This
at
nigga on a pizza delivery bike with the same shit a biker wear.
She says she ain't fucking with your jokes right now.
Hey, you wear the same shit a real bona fide biker would wear, but you on a damn scooter, you ass motherfucker.
Nigga, you know what?
Hey, I gotta roll. I gotta go get my oil change on my bike.
Yeah, you gotta get out there, right? That shit hit you right in your stomach.
As wide as a fireplace mantle with a pair of distinctive eyes, nigga.
He gonna go cry in the scooter.
Oh man, that head though. That's
You know when
head. That shit. That's
So he left you by
That's
yourself, Drop. Now what
crazy.
you
What?
gonna do with no help? What you gonna do with no help,
The
son?
head, bro. I'm still on that. I'm still on the cranium, bro. The definition of a cranium. Red squid. And I could talk about how your shoes lean in the inside. You want us to talk about how both your shoes lean in the inside?
Hey, yo, your breath smell like feet, bro. Like
No,
sneaker
we
feet,
talking about
too, like
facts. Here's what
dirty,
I'm saying, bro. We talking about facts. Show your feet. Because y'all think I'm just capping. Show your
that's
feet.
gay, man. Hell no.
Man, zoom
That's
in
gay.
on your shoes, man. For real. Keep it 1,000. Ain't nothing gay about your feet leaning in them shoes. Where your perverted mind at, Red Squid?
Say show your shoes. Say show your shoes then, man. Like speak proper English, man. That's what to be the problem with people. They don't know how to speak English.
All right, cool. Go
So,
ahead,
you know what I mean?
go
I
ahead
know
and show
you.
your LeBrons, man. No,
Nah,
straight
man.
up.
Like I'm too old for a fashion show with a damn a magical element of
You knock
darkness.
needed. Ain't you knock needed? Keep it 100.
This nigga say knock needed. Hey, look, man. Hey, yo, Drop, man.
This is facts, man. You acting
Hey,
like I'm roasting you and I'm just giving people the facts, man.
When the day you tell the truth, man, the day you gonna grow an inch. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying,
Yeah, I'll
son.
never grow, man.
Right.
You never saw a 100-year-old man. You never saw a 100-year-old man fat. I can tell you that much.
No, he said he'd never grow, bitch. He stay lying. Hey, look. Hey, yo, Drop, man.
For real though, I don't even think you mixed with nothing black though. What did you mix with, bro? I don't think it's a nigga. I think you mixed with a mixed person. No, straight up, this is a real question.
All right.
You mix with what? It's not nigga. You mix with. It might not even be white and black. It's something weird. What you mix with?
Well, my foot is in your ass. So I mean, we
All
could
right,
be
because you never. Reason why I say this is you never talk the knowledge of both sides of your heritage. So like if your mom white, your dad black, you supposed to be able to have game from both sides. You supposed to big up your white side of the family and the black side of your family. Reason why you don't, because you want us to think you black. Just like they wanted us to think Obama was black. You're not black at all. And you don't want people to know that, so you just say, I'm fine. I'm a sage color. I'm
blacker than you,
Go ahead,
and I'm whiter.
man.
I'm blacker than you, and I'm whiter than you.
Man.
And I'm more Asian than you, and I'm more of a man than you because you're a coward and you lie.
I guarantee it, man.
Well, look, at the end of the day,
man,
right?
Tell me one lie, homie.
You can't
tell
beat
me
no
one lie,
data.
homie.
You can't beat no data, and I'll
Tell
pass
me
up.
one lie, homie.
Bitch. So don't worry about my DNA because they ain't never gonna mix with you. Like, yo, like you know
I know you weren't gonna answer that question. I just want the people to say, what is that motherfucker? He's talking against Aboriginals, then you talk up there Africans, then you say you're a Christian. You ask him something about the Bible, you don't know nothing about it.
You're not black.
Oh man.
You're the one that's a fucking Dominican,
bro,
Latino, watered down.
Man, my ancestors did some heavy fucking, bro.
See, they are right.
Fucking all these bitches, bro.
Now it's everywhere.
Yeah, for thousands of years, bro. For thousands of years. We was been the Chinese bitches over. Nigga, we was
Drop. Your DNA is trash. Like, look at you. You got
not my DNA trash.
You a birth defect left and right. You look like a goddamn lab experiment.
I bet your mom had a C-section. There's no way you pushed through the crown of that cooter. There's no way, bro. That head ain't come through the crown of no cooter. No way.
You want to talk joke, right? You want to be personal, right? But really, you're the foreigner, dog, not me. I'm blacker than you.
I'm a foreigner.
And I'm whiter than you.
I wouldn't care if I was foreign or not foreign. I don't get off into that like y'all niggas.
I'm even lighter than you.
Nigga,
and
I don't give a fuck about where nobody the fuck from, nigga.
I'm more than you.
Ignorant nigga.
More than me, dog. That's your problem.
Bro, I just said what was you mixed with, not where you from, bro. And you won't never tell nobody because you know it's something like Samoan and It's some weird shit. It's not black and white people on the date. It's some weird shit like,
it's a
man,
weird shit.
and my 607 voice. You don't know your daddy.
I know who asking me the question. It's your dumb ass.
Who asking, bro?
So like you're a clown. You just perform in front of others. You depend on people not knowing the
Kid
narrative.
from Kid and Play done grew up, man. That's what's up.
Look, you
You all
depend
grown now. You all
people not
grown,
knowing the
kid.
true narrative, and you want to lie.
You all grown up, man.
Hey, where you work at, Joe?
Bro, you all grown up, man.
Where you work at, son? Like, what you doing? You making a lot of rap videos on your channel?
I don't got no work. I don't got no work for you, man. What I do on my channel, I make rap. Right? And in my raps, hold on, listen, in my raps, if a dummy takes the time to listen, you will hear gym after gym after gym after every song. Gym. Next thing you know, you done listen to like 40 freestyles that's dropping more jewels and just them raps than your whole existence of life, Red. Weird. Fucking dumb person. I raised 5 kids to adults. That's all successful. Hold on. Red, weird. Huh?
You a dummy on
all right, now I'm a dumbass. Man, you the only person that thinks that, man.
Yeah,
bro, you're the only person that thinks that in the world, Craig.
That's cool, but guess what? You insignificant.
Bro, if I drop down right now, if I drop down right now, you couldn't hold the audience. Bro, you boring, bro. If I drop down, you would see the energy leave. You will feel the energy leave, bro. I ain't performing, bro.
You're a performer. You're
performing for what?
Because you
no, man. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to show the difference between you, the cloth that I'm cut from, and the cloth that you cut from. It came all the way to this because I asked you what the fuck your mixed Neapolitan ass was mixed with. Now we all the way here. Bro, if you ask me, bro, if I was mulatto or something, no matter, I'd be like, oh yeah, my mom this, my dad that.
Drop. You on my dick by asking me, dog.
All right, now,
you just doing that in front of other people?
Because you a fake nigga, man, and you be trying to act like you pro-black and all this black shit. I'm like, this nigga ain't got an ounce of black. Shut your bitch ass up. This nigga ain't got an ounce of nigga in it. Man, you ain't got a shred of nigga in you, and you fucking know it. And you just got exposed. Shut up, man.
You don't got no maps, yo.
Bro, you ain't even got a black cousin, nigga. Nigga, you ain't got black nothing in your whole fucking family, bitch.
You wanna be.
So quit trying to act like you black, bro.
You wish you
I'm a wanna be. What I wanna be, bro?
Because yo, look,
I'm what I'm bro. I don't wanna be nothing, bro. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
You a scum regardless what you is.
All because I asked you, yo, what the hell you mixed with? I'm a bitch. You realer than me. I'm a bitch, nigga. And saying, yo, listen.
Yo, listen, I'm a god
what,
to
man?
you bitch. Nigga.
I answer it for you, man. You Somalian. Hold on.
Hey, look, I'm all the world.
Answer it for you.
The whole world, you dumbass. And look, you a dumbass.
You Neapolitan, nigga.
You can't say shit.
You are Neapolitan.
You a distraction. You chaos.
You Neapolitan. I can't call you. Now I'm a distraction. You Neapolitan.
All that, nigga.
You the one asked me what I'm gonna do. I was about to drop down. You like you by yourself, drop. What you gonna do, drop?
Yeah.
There's your bitch ass. You go, okay, bro. It's different, bro. Me and you was different, bro.
Yeah, you a bitch.
I don't know, bro. Hey, bro. Now I'm a bitch. Now I got a life on the internet. This is the thing. That's you, bro.
You an internet personality, bitch ass. You over here, yo, nigga.
Nah,
you
man, I bring. Hey, look,
you don't represent nobody.
I done brought people. Hold on. I done brought people. To these panels that got. Hey, bro, I done brought people to these panels that I hang with in real life. Hold on.
All you got to say.
Hold on, man. This nigga about to cry.
Them old ass stories.
Don't cry, man.
Don't nobody want to hear that
bro,
shit.
Bro, don't cry,
don't
man.
Say nothing that's
this
worthwhile.
Nigga about to cry.
You don't say shit worthwhile. Why you out?
You a
I'm gonna just let you talk so we can hear your voice crackle and shit. This shit.
You a cheerleader?
Let it out, man.
You a cheerleader? That's it. You ain't done shit, yo, drop. But rap, nigga. Like, you ain't doing nothing.
Bro, I ain't never said I done something, bro. You on my nuts.
Right. So who the fuck is you talking to me like that, bitch ass nigga? I do things you don't. So
you ain't done shit in your life. I mean, I'm talking about far as YouTube. I just make videos and drop gems on niggas' channels. That's what I'm talking about. In real life, bro. All right. Bro, I drop gems on everybody's channels. Everything, all these panels I be on, I been did that shit 4 years ago. So it ain't nothing new to me. I don't need the panels to get recognized. Shut your bitch ass up, homie.
Nigga, you get cut off every.
I'm just telling you what I did. Since we comparing channels.
But nah,
go ahead. Since we comparing channels, man, I got comedy sectors.
Okay.
I got rap sectors. I got lives with the most classic lives ever with everybody in the community when they was 5 years ago. Some smoke signals, root words, yo bitch ass nigga. So what you mean? What you did though?
You know what?
Checkmate. Hey, y'all be easy, man.
None of that shit he talking about. You see, I gotta put me in it, man. Why he gotta mention me?
y'all niggas funny as shit, man. Damn, y'all niggas comedy, man. Listen, man. That's how you entertain, man. God damn. That was some funny ass shit. Hey, who's still up here? Truthful Troll, you still up here, my nigga? Loyal, my nigga, still up here? Y'all good, man? Man, that's some funny shit. Hey, what's up, Charles Wells, bro? What's good with you, man? That nigga Loyal, he might have took a nap. He might have went to sleep. But I appreciate everybody pulling up, man. I appreciate the support. I just seen somebody get into a badass wreck. I'm out here cleaning windows. Motherfucker, this fucking truck hit this white Jeep. I thought the motherfucking Jeep was gonna fly in the motherfucking air. That shit was diabolical. I was like, damn, better them than me though. Nobody was seriously hurt. Everybody hopped out the whip. But yeah, man, can y'all hear me? Is my mic good? Put a 1 in the chat if my mic is good. He said, yeah, that shit was hilarious. Yeah, it's hilarious, bro. Now you see what I'm saying, Charles was? Sometimes you gotta let niggas go back and forth, man. That shit brings in the shock value, bro. It's comedy, man. Even if a nigga is saying you a bitch ass nigga and all this other stuff, it's still funny, man. It's some funny ass shit. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. This will probably be a long stream, so I'm gonna put the link back in the chat. Anybody wanna come up, y'all can come up. This is gonna be a long live stream because I ain't been able to go live like that in the past 2 weeks. Hating ass niggas striking my channel down and shit, man. Well, a week and a half. I gotta be more specific, man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going, man. This will be a long live stream. That dude was about to cry, man. Y'all niggas love cooking each other, man. I'm gonna ask you, hey, Red Squid, was you ever a part of HOTC?
No, they leaders started to come over to my channel and shit, and they was learning from me then, and so that's how they know me, because the dude that started that shit found Red Squid X because I was on Bro Sanchez panel. Yeah.
So a lot of these niggas is on Sanchez's panel. Cause that's what I'm saying. Last night,
it wasn't on his panel. It wasn't on his panel. They was like critics. They was like critical.
Right. Because like last night, Nas Uprising posted a picture. It was a collage of HOTC members, and I think you was one of them. They had you up there.
Yeah. I saw that.
So they're saying that you're denying HOTC, but you're saying that you.
They put that shit on there, man. Like they got my face. They did a whole bunch of shit with my face, man. Like had the the whole little like cartoons and shit. And so and they came out. They was talking about I was trying to beat one of them, and I'm mad and jealous, but really it's so far from the truth because I've been doing real work, and so I don't blame real work for the shit that I said. Right? They trying to claim like they like you know what I mean? Because I mind my business, and they hate that shit. I guess I don't know, man, but I'm good. But them motherfuckers is like, if you know what I mean? Like it's like stalkers. You know what I mean? It's like stalkers. Little demons with little horns on them and shit. Like, and they like, yo, this and that. All I'm saying is go ahead and like, what the fuck is y'all on the internet for, man? Y'all up here to say that you seen somebody in a chat or in a panel years ago. That shit don't make no fucking sense. Like, what is you doing? You're out here trying to you know what I mean? Like, hey, look, it's not even that simple, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with if people want to communicate on the internet and go on panels and chats and that's it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But it's like when you come out trying to say that somebody that been doing work is not doing the realest and don't have nothing to back it up. It's just claims. They're just saying all these things, and it's really like slander, but it's disrespectful because it's like, look, you know how many revelations I done came across at my channel? There's a whole bunch of them, and so to say that they're not privy to it. They've been on the internet and they know me, but they don't co-sign nothing I ever said. And I've been out here for longer than they existed as a little group. So really, it's like they just some parasites because they don't ascribe the shit that I talk about.
So hold on, let me get this straight, Red Squid. So you're saying that you was never a part of Red HOTC, right?
Them motherfuckers was hanging around me, man.
Right, hold on. Yes or no? So you saying you was never a part of HOTC? All right, cool, I got you.
Yeah.
Y'all heard it? All you HOTC niggas, Dojo, Sir Drop, Knowledge, who else? Quentin Emerson, all you HOTC, that nigga Noof, I don't like that nigga. That's one nigga I just can't stand. That nigga Noble Noof, that nigga is drunk. The rest of them niggas, they cool, but that nigga Noble Noof, I don't like that nigga, man. That nigga a piece of shit. That nigga ain't got no teeth in his mouth. That nigga trying to get up and talk all this spiritual shit. Ain't got not one goddamn tooth in his mouth. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
He a little skeleton. He a little alien skeleton.
Niggas gonna claim no one was cooking truths on me. I cooked that nigga with basic questions, basic logic. He got his ass fried.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, he said, let's do what you talking about. Okay.
He was always scary, right? He wouldn't be confrontational, and it would be like he'll always take like the spiritual pussy way out of things, conversation wise, and it's always come off like a moan, like he just like, all right, that's why I don't deal with none of this shit. I'm out, y'all. I'm out. He was saying he's leaving for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna ask you why did you in HOTC started beefing? Why did y'all was it just disagreements with the information, the data? Was it somebody fuck somebody's woman?
Nah, yo, son. It was like I said, I was always an independent, right? And so them motherfuckers knew about me, but they never pushed the truth that I had came across, and that always kept them slack, right? They could have been like up there and that defeated Sanchez and then got somewhere else in life, but they didn't because they was like, nah, we don't know what's going on, and just hit panels and lays like, I don't know what's going on either. Whole time we over at Red Squid X know what's going on. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. People that positively is aligned with the channel's information is above everybody else consciousness in the unified internet interaction groups of humans. That's just facts figgity, man. Ain't no reason not to say that when it's true.
That's why.
And
That's
especially
why.
when you got people like Drop that and his group going out there and attacking that very truth by saying the complete opposite. You got it, bro. Thank
He said somebody said that RXX Dojo said RXX is a dropout, straight put off. So they saying you dropped out of HOTC. That's what Dojo was saying. So I'm saying y'all niggas can come
you.
up
That's
here, man. Y'all
crazy.
ain't got Dojo, man. Hold on,
I ain't gonna
hold on. Let me
listen.
get this. Give me 2
Yo,
seconds. 2 seconds. Hold
that's
on.
crazy, dog.
Bro, hold on, bro. I'm saying, listen, Dojo, you talked all that shit when I was over there on Nas Uprising's panel about how you gonna come up here, but it seems like you ain't got no balls, bro. Where's your balls at, man? Bring your ass up and stop being scared of me.
Now
I know
you
you
gonna
scared
come
of
up,
me. Dojo, you
man.
scared of me, bro. I know you ain't gonna hit that link.
That's that bullshit, son. Like, look, that's that bull. Yo, Truth Zone peep me, right? So anybody could go on my channel and they could go in the archive of my videos and go through it from the last video I just made all the way back to like 5 years, maybe even longer than that, 6 years, and you won't see me mention or me anything to do with them. Yo, I've been doing this shit longer than they've been a group. Let's start there, because I started on my own with these pictures and shit, and I was using that to create and build this theory for everything. And so it untied the veils or the hidden parts for all the the mysteries and shit. I was using the pictures to do it. And you know what I mean? That's some shit that's uniquely from my own motivation. And so when I see and hear people saying, "Oh, he wasn't nobody," or this and that and all this and that, like y'all tripping, man. For real, they don't know what the fuck they literally is saying, because it's like they out there saying 5 + 5 is 6. That don't make no sense. So I think it's like some type of dumbass demonic last throw that they got, right? Because time nigh, and these demons is coming up with all this fake ass needy type of shit. If they really was a worthy person, they had served God and they already know what it is. But they claim they know me, which is disrespectful to my teaching, right? To say that they know me for 5 years and they act like that toward me, right? They haven't brought anything to the community compared. And so you talking about my genes, you see that? And I am mixed with black, white, and Asians. So he could bring that shit up, but he can never beat my data. So what the fuck? You know what I mean? I still don't want his bitch. He make dumbass decisions. Look at him. I wouldn't want to be him. And he not smarter than me. And so motherfuckers really don't really want that schmizzy. They on the fucking internet, hiding behind the screen, and then don't even do no research, but got an opinion on everything. And so look, it's a whole discipline to talk to these creatures, man. And the only way you're gonna master that is to serve the creator and know that wickedness get destroyed, man. I like to play my part in that. So if I find out Sir drop a demon, then I'll be there when we roast his ass over a fire and shit like that. You know what I mean? Shit really be like that. Y'all keep playing with like y'all hating on the nigga, but yo, I keep it the truth, man. Whoever hate the truth, yo, you curse yourself, dog. Like, see, the thing is, they don't like me. So they don't want to hear the messenger, right? The message. The messenger got it where I'll slap the whole shit out you, right? And then you be like, man, fuck that. God don't exist. Like you made it worse for yourself, man. I'm just saying though, but salutes to all the real. It's just crazy, dog. Like, I don't know, it's irky. Y'all know what irky mean? That's their whole group is irky right now, because I done came across some real major finds lately. And so for whatever their timing is, to say that, oh, this nigga's a part of that, and y'all motherfuckers don't say what I'm saying, then something wrong with you. What the fuck I look like? And you getting beat up, motherfucker. You got all type of shit. Like, y'all struggling. And because you know me, because your leader was a fan and a student of Red Squared X, y'all tripping, and y'all need to stop it. I'm about to change it up. It's, you know what I mean? It's real life how to speak English, because y'all lame. Don't nobody want to join
No,
those?
I got a couple more questions there. I mean, you don't have to answer them, bro. Did you really write that letter, or was that just them trolling you, bro?
Man, that's them trolling me. What the fuck I look like writing a letter, dog? Like real shit, like real shit. I'll grab them by their collar for real, dog. Like they playing on the internet, man. Who the fuck write a letter and then Nikki C, you ain't never heard her read so much in the whole YouTube career. That's the longest she ever put one focus on any goddamn thing, and it's a fake letter. Like, first of all, yeah, that shit don't like. Come on, yo, what the fuck? That shit, the whole thing fake. So it's like, what type this shit out the lab or theater? But it's like I'm just peeping it. Like, yo, they'll go to those extremes. It just seemed like I'm against demons.
Man, I'm gonna say one thing. How can Nikki C? I'm talking to you, Nikki. Shout out to Nikki too. Even though I really don't like you like that. How can you let this nigga Naga up on the panel, this non-talking bastard sit there and talk 30 minutes straight? You say, yeah, knowing damn well you don't understand nothing that nigga talking about. But I get up on the panel is a problem. You let this foreign ass nigga up on the panel, this teller up on the panel. You in agreement with everything he say? Yup. You don't know what the fuck that nigga talking about. Niggas, y'all want niggas to come up there. This is what it is with these niggas. They don't like niggas questioning them. They've been doing these panels for so long to where they get up there and talk their pseudo shit all goddamn night, all day, and they just agree with each other on everything these niggas say. They ain't somebody really questioning their asses. That's what they don't like when I come around. Well, her in particular, she don't like when I come around. Nikki, you boring as shit. Hey, now it's like I told you, man. Hey, man, you got to find you a different co-host, man. Get you another HOTC chick, bro.
Yo, that's
shit. I had when I first started, I had Truther. Yep. If y'all go back and look at all my old builds, her name was Truther. She was intelligent. She was very articulate. She could break things down very well. She knew what the fuck she was talking about. Nikki C, she don't know what the fuck she talking about, nigga. Plus, she boring.
She drunk. She be drunk and high and shit most of the time.
I'm up there trying to roast. You see how I let you and this nigga Sir Drop roast each other? I'm up there roasting with Sir Drop. Y'all need to go on somewhere else with that. But then let this weird freaky ass nigga Yahweh get up there and talk all this homosexual shit. And then laugh at it.
Shit.
Weird.
That's that weirdo shit. That's Sir Drop people. He the one asking me about my DNA. He's part of the same group that do what you do.
Hold on. Sir Drop cool. Sir Drop cool. Now
how is he cool and they are part of the same group, True Zone?
No, bro. Listen, bro. You gotta think. These HOTC niggas been coming around since I first started going live. So I rock with Mind's Eye. I rock with Quick Emerson. I rock. It's only a few niggas over there I just don't care for, like that nigga Noof, Noble Noof. I don't care for that nigga, man. And Yahweh, Naga too. I really don't care for Yahweh, Naga either. Naga and Nikki C. I just don't care for them, man.
So them niggas is basically the baseball cards of the end of YouTube.
Look, Bobby Knight, you couldn't help yourself, man. See, Bobby Knight, I knew you was in the bushes, nigga. I told you was gonna pull up, Bobby. Didn't I tell you? I said every time I go live, you either gonna be in the bushes. See, I'm not stupid, bro. I ain't dumb. But Bobby Knight, let's work out a deal. You go ahead, I'll give you a wrench over here. You got to wrench me back up over on your channel, bro. So I can have power over there. Who fell off? Who was it that fell off? Every time I pull up at the right time. How's it the right time, Mr. Bobby Knight?
It is what it is,
Nah, I'm saying them niggas. I'm cool with some of them niggas over there, like Sir Drop and shit like that. I rock with these niggas. I ain't saying we like buddy. I'm gonna join HOTC. It's just nigga. You know, other than that, I just don't care for the pseudo shit. And another thing I really didn't rock with is when Nikki C and them niggas conveyed to me that how do I know Dr. Malachi Z. York is guilty? And how do I know Rashad Jamal is guilty? It's like them niggas trying to cover for their master teachers. That's another thing that's like, man.
I asked her about that. Remember when you brought that up? Then I asked her about it afterwards, and she was like, "Nah, that's not what she was saying."
But I ain't tripping, you know what I'm saying?
But how that shit could be confused, you know what I mean? Like, you know, she seemed like she was just really trying to just, you know what I mean?
No,
Look, man.
because she kept on saying, "Well, how do you know he did it, bitch?
See,
It's black and white
right.
paperwork."
So, all right, she said that when you saw her, and then when I asked her about it, she said that it wasn't like that.
Listen, yeah, because she was trying to back that nigga Yahweh. Yahweh was saying, "You see him do it, nigga. Why would I want to see a grown man touch a baby? You niggas is weird."
Yeah, they
They said,
did.
"What did
They
you?"
look Oscar the Grouch type.
And then listen, they are holler. They trying to take all this year holler. They trying to take all our black leaders down. They don't do that to the white people. Shut your dumb ass up.
Right. She hating on the squid and say something like that. She wrong. Something in her mind ain't right.
Listen, a PDF file comes in all shapes, sizes, and colors. These niggas think just because the nigga black and he was talking all that spiritual nuwapu fucking what's that shit called? Astral projection shit that he wasn't wrong. He couldn't touch on a baby. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't care for people like them, bro. I don't care for them.
See, them the evil Freemason connected ones.
Put them niggas in the trash, man.
The creator of the group. So it's a free Masonic group that you talking about when you said,
man, put them niggas in the trash can. Put Nikki
that
put Son of Yahweh, put all them Dr. Malachi York throwaways in the motherfucking trash. His teachers are good though.
Nothing that
he touched on babies.
Part of.
A nigga told me he touched on babies, but still his teachings are okay. His teachings are, you can give validity to his teachings. Man, shut the fuck up, man.
Man, look, yeah, nobody need to hear any of that. Like, them people can't be none a part of anything worth somebody while if they have respect for themselves or their ancestors or for God. You know what I'm saying? That is, that's the problem, True Zone, the lack of standard. And so these people, they've been living without law and standard, and look what they become.
Lack of having the lack of having a moral compass.
Right.
These niggas, they'll sit there and tell you to go within. You need to go within to find the truth. But on the other hand, you okay with a nigga touching on a baby? As long as he ain't do it to my, kid, I don't care what they did. Man, these niggas is crazy, man.
Right. They wouldn't even if it wasn't for it's 2025 and they on the internet, they wouldn't even be left alive in ancient times.
Look, man, line these niggas up.
That's how.
Line these niggas up. Line these niggas up. They don't need to get stoned to death. They need to get Bible to death. Take a million Bibles and just throw it at these niggas.
Yeah. Yeah, like Nerf Bibles.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Nerf Bibles.
Everybody just line up and take the Bibles and just throw it at these niggas, man, until they pass out.
But no, we probably should quarantine them somewhere far and maybe like hover them over the ocean just in case they act up. You know what I mean? Because you got the blind followers and they're not the ones that are rational. They're more of an energy-driven creature. And so they're going to go wherever their nose follow them or tell them, right? And so that's how people get caught up in that Nimrod bullshit, man.
Like I said earlier, man, all these Yorkinites, all these Z York sympathizers, like I said, when that 12-mile long mothership comes, it's going to kidnap all these pseudo niggas and take them beyond the ice wall to La La Land, to pseudo land. La La Land. They got one place called La La Land. It's called pseudo land. All and take them back home. Get these niggas the fuck out of here. Dump these niggas off somewhere else.
They're going to hell.
Dump these niggas. Take these niggas and put them somewhere else.
Far away.
Hey, that's you too, Dojo. Your pseudo ass need to be taken too, man. You need to be abducted by the motherfucking the planet Riskians, the Atlanteans, whatever the fucking reptilian is called. They need to take your dog face ass, poodle face ass somewhere too. You another trash can nigga. You another trash can nigga.
You want to talk about quasars and
Nigga
Goddamn,
talking
you
about
know,
the
he wants to
that nigga gonna tell me the true zone, the fifth dimension. Bitch, you ain't never been to the fifth dimension. Bitch, you ain't never been to the fifth dimension.
He ain't got no fifth dimension monies or nothing. He just want to call himself. So he reinvent himself every 6 months, 6 to 8 months. He reinvent his whole everything. He got like schizophrenia and shit.
We need to elevate and go to the fifth. Man, I had one of them pseudo niggas tell me true zone. We're in the astral realm now. We're no longer in the third dimension. The matrix has been eradicated. We're in the astral realm now. I said, man, so we got astral realm bums, astral realm crackheads smoking. We got meth head, astral realm crackheads.
Astral realm drive-throughs. The astral
man,
realm.
oh man, oh my god, man.
So like, yeah.
Hold on. Then the nigga say, I'm on a different frequency than you. I'm in the fifth dimension. Y'all niggas frequencies throwing me off. Shut the fuck up.
That's some diggable planet type niggas, man. Two motherfuckers is just
can't stand you niggas, man.
They hippie, they poets.
Y'all throwing off my frequency.
They're not warriors, but they ain't soldiers.
Y'all the most low vibrational beings that ever fucking existed. If nigga can come over there and listen to what y'all, come on, man.
No bullshit. That nigga Dojo negative as fuck. Like he pretend like he not negative, but he a sour patch with yak dreads.
Dojo a walking trash can. That nigga look like the Monopoly man. He like the matter of fact, you look like that nigga from off the Pringles can. Funny face ass nigga. You look like Hitler, nigga. Them in the Twilight Zone dimension. I'm gonna ask Charles. Charles will tell you that nigga y'all. What them niggas be up on that panel? That nigga said, man, I'm confused. What is these niggas talking about up here? These niggas say anything. These niggas get up on the panels and say anything and take it. And we supposed to take it. We supposed to give validity to it. These niggas will tell you. These niggas will tell you we in the 10th. These niggas will tell you that we in the 10th dimension now, and still go work at a goddamn job.
Yeah, that's hippie shit, man.
These niggas ain't even hippies, man. These niggas is junkies and drunks. These niggas is the undesirables of society.
Oh man.
These niggas is the undesirables of society. These are niggas that you, when you ride on the road, you see them talking to themselves when they walking down the street smelling like shit.
Yeah, man. Something wrong with it, man. Something wrong with it. Like they should have been had said, you know what? I'm grown.
Hold on. These are the niggas that you see in every metropolitan downtown walking around spaced out and lost zombies.
Damn.
I'm talking about fucked up, no teeth in their mouth, looking crazy.
Trying to tell you something though. Trying to tell you something for real though. Like trying to drop a gem, trying to drop knowledge. But they dumbass got the beer bottle in their hand and shit. I don't know, man. Dojo, man. That's crazy, son. That's a waste of a good name. Like somebody else need to get the name Dojo, man. He don't even got that shit on as his name on his avatar. Look, he know that shit.
One of them niggas said, I forgot who it was. They said, man, my family don't even want to listen to this shit when I try to tell them what's going on, that we in the fifth dimension and that we need to elevate our minds and that this place is. I'm like, bro, because they know you sound crazy. Like, man, we should lock this nigga away a long time ago, man. Take your goddamn medicine today. Your family don't want to hear that shit because it's nonsense. That's why.
How do you even know what dimension is a dimension when a dimensions? Because that shit don't make sense to me, man. How you know it ain't the third dimension or the sixth dimension and shit? Like they up there, I think they just randomly just trying to say shit to sound cool, and so they give an excuse why they so spacey and shit. Like you know how motherfuckers be retarded, but then they be trying to cover it up, like.
Man, that shit crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, y'all got it. Come on, man. Don't try to come for True Zone. Say True Zone doing too much. Then y'all let weird ass niggas up on the panel like that nigga Son of Yahweh. Listen to that fuck nigga talk nonsense all night. Let a broken English talking motherfucker like Naga get up on the panel and say a whole lot of nothing.
Right. Can't stand that. You sound like a typewriter. An old
Nigga just talking.
typewriter made out of chicken bones.
Nigga just talking. Nigga just talking riddles for 2 hours straight. Yeah, you said,
Yeah.
yep, that's what's up. Yep, we elevating over here. We elevating to the fifth dimension with these conversations.
Because Nikki C, she like that shit she don't understand. So she loved Naga be on the panel because she, just like you said, she was agreeing. She agreeing to everything. She loved that shit, man. She loved to be ignorant as fuck. You know what I mean?
That's one goofy bitch. Yeah, I said it right here on my panel. Nikki C, you a goofy bitch. Yeah, I said it right here. First, yeah, I said it. I am a fool, bro. Fuck these niggas, man.
She got married to Blige. Never mind.
That bitch act like it's a problem that I come around. You know why it's a problem? Because I'm gonna question every last one of you niggas.
Man. Shit, you ain't say nothing that's a lie, man. Shit. She like a witch that put people to sleep by just talking this shit. Like she got a little witch voice. She got like a little witch voice to me, man. She like
I'd rather have Dulcinea as a co-host than have this dizzy bitch as a co-host.
Yeah, Dulcinea is like a professional, intelligent person. You know what I mean? And Nikki C.
I'll take Jasmine, Dulcinea. Who else? I'll take any one of them over
there. Yeah. And Nikki C is like the waitress.
Oh, is that Laura in the back? Laura still up here? By the time you came up here, coward.
What's up, fool? Thanks for the bike, Red. Thanks for the bike, homie.
Still got your cartoon. He look like Aladdin.
Nigga said look like Aladdin. Hey. What you doing? Don't get quiet now. Y'all niggas
are fucking. This nigga finally showed up, man.
I'm talking to somebody else. Now listen, Dojo. This is what we're gonna do, man. You gotta explain the fifth dimension, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody said that they don't know the difference between dimensions. Who said that?
Nigga, fuck all that. Explain the fifth dimension.
Who said that?
It take 5 seconds and 5 minutes to explain the
Dojo. Did you understand what I just conveyed to you, bro? Can you answer that question?
What you want me to explain to you? Go ahead, tell me.
I think Red Squid said he didn't know what dimensions were. If I'm correct, what I'm asking you, what is the fifth dimension, bro? All bullshit aside. No trolling. All bullshit aside.
All right, all bullshit aside.
The best way I describe it is just a mental aspect, the way you can use your mind. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Bam. The fifth dimension is a mind map. The way you can use the way the human experience can be altered, and you can use the mind for the craziest shit on Earth. Period. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Some people lie about it. Some people experience it. Some people don't. How else do you want me to explain it? It can't be explained with. The physicalities don't work the same.
So you saying the fifth dimension is more of a mental place, and it's unphysical, non-physical, mental.
It's like a gear. I would say it's like a gear. You can shift the mind into a gear. You'll start healing organs and shit. You know what I'm saying? You start doing weird shit. You know what I mean?
Right, but what I'm saying, like you saying, okay, so that would be somebody reaping the benefits from going to the fifth dimension. You said being able to heal themselves. I feel like eating right, taking care of your body. You don't have to. You know that you can heal yourself that way. You don't necessarily have to go to a fifth dimension. You see what I'm saying?
Those are subconscious ways. Those ways those are some ways. You know what I mean?
You think somebody that eats right every day, that works out every day, goes and jogs every day, is thinking about the fifth dimension? No, they just doing that every day to take care of themselves.
That's not what I mean like that. I don't know. I
Okay,
guess
go
it's
ahead.
just, it's just an experience, man. It's just an experience.
Do,
You know what I mean?
do you
That's
think this
compiled, man. It's no big deal.
Okay, let me ask you this
is
then. Let me
it
ask you
for
this.
other women?
What is the experience? What would be an experience of going to the fifth dimension mentally? What is something you can take back, bring back with you from traveling there mentally?
You want to bring something back. You want something tangible. There's nothing tangible.
But when
We
I'm
spoke
saying
about this. We spoke
mentally,
about
I'm
this on
saying
Knowledge of
mentally,
God and
bro.
channel. What you mean?
I'm saying something you can bring back from there mentally that you can turn into a tangible that you can utilize and add on to your everyday life in a positive way.
It's not a
Because
bad thing. You can't bring nothing back. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can only use it to like forward yourself. You know what I mean? It's for situations. It's for definitely situations. I don't know how people can even question it, but there's a lot of names for it. It's not called Christ consciousness. It's not none of that shit. It's not nah, it's not the Holy Spirit. It's not none of that. No disrespect. It's not none of that. It's everybody has the chance to flip a switch. You know what I'm saying? I think most of y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. You want flipped up once before. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, could you elaborate on flipping the switch?
What you mean? Can I elaborate on flipping the
Can
switch?
you what do you mean by flipping the switch?
Everybody's indoctrinated with bullshit. You know what I mean? Whether it's through conditioning or a matter of assumption. The whole time y'all been arguing about you know what I mean, the argument of morality and shit and where it comes from. You know, it's like no, we get it. We get it. It was good for laughs. But I mean by flipping the switch, man, I mean like changing the paradigm. You mean automatically. Some people call it luck. Some people, you know what I mean, you would say it's prayer. Some people say it's meditation. Maybe it's all of the above. Who knows? Maybe it's none at all. You know, I've met motherfuckers who's dry as fuck, no inner voice. You know what I'm saying? No legs to stand on at all. But it seems like they get by financially. So it's like when you become descriptive, you start asking yourself like, can you describe the sun? Or you start asking Dojo, can he describe the fifth dimension? It's like I can't describe something that you have to go there. You know what I'm saying? It's not even a there place. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's like a switch. You can start changing shit. Some people call it manifestation. All this shit come from the same place. Maybe hallucinations come from the same place. I just know that life will throw something at you that you need the supernatural to happen. And that shit don't happen several times for me. You know what I mean? And so I just relate that shit to the fifth dimension because it seems like it's out of this world.
So are you familiar with Willow Smith when she was singing that song and she had mentioned the fifth dimension? It was on a YouTube short. Is it a thing, or is it something that you know about, or because
I
the
feel
thing,
like
go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, man, I feel like all that shit is just new age spirituality. The whole
You always say that.
conception.
You always
Because
say
I
that.
feel like that's what it is. The whole I feel like all that's just new age spirituality, man.
You only can trump that card one time, my nigga. You can't say that every time because then you become the fucking you
And
become
because bro, it
the
is
psyop,
new
bro. You
age,
become the
bro.
psyop, nigga.
That's
Fuck
it's not
deflecting,
a
you psyop
psyop,
now.
bro. It's new age spirituality,
Well,
my
Yeah,
there's a
nigga.
lot of
I don't care how you
ideas
say
that
it,
you have that I ain't never heard from or never heard from me, and you running that, you trumping that same card. That's like
bro. Because
that's
you can,
crazy
bro.
work.
Listen, bro. Because the fifth
I didn't
dimension
come on.
is
I didn't come on here pushing 5D shit. I came up here to validate the fact that I would come up here when I had a chance to. Really though, you know what I mean. I didn't come up here fucking.
when I stepped on you over there on what's his name channel, I'm gonna step on you over here too. No matter where you go with me, I'm gonna step on you. Everywhere we go, we can be on planet Neptune. I'll step on you.
You gonna step on me?
Nah, you got it, man. You good,
I
bro.
think he stepped on already. I think he's
no,
speaking from under the foot.
No, I can't explain it though, man.
no, I'm just saying, like, I mean, I'm not like, listen, bro. Get it how you live. You saying the fifth
Oh, yeah, I'm
dimension is
gonna
a
get
real,
it. I live in California, nigga. I left home
right?
when I was
Right. I'm
15
saying,
years old.
listen. If you, I'm saying, but if you saying the fifth dimension is a real thing for you, man, get it how you live,
I mean,
bro. I'm
that's a
saying
real
for me,
motherfucking thing, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you how
I,
to pray, but I can show you how. You know what I'm saying? Niggas should follow me sometimes.
You
See,
can
change the
show. You can
subscribe button.
show.
I'm gonna
You can
show you
show.
how. That's the thing about. That's the thing about
well,
it.
if anybody wants to hear about the fifth dimension, matter of fact, put your channel, drop the link to your channel in the chat. If anybody wants to hear about the fifth dimension, y'all can sub up to Dojo's channel.
You ain't even
Now
gotta
look
hear
at.
about it. Before I do everything on visual languages, I'm gonna show you. It's gonna
And
all
he
be a
will
visual
edify
language.
y'all.
You
He
gotta
will edify y'all on how to get to the fifth dimension, man.
Bet.
Not
Okay,
to
bet.
edify
Bet.
shit.
Hey,
I'll
look.
show you how to
Hey,
use
look.
your mind, nigga. You
Is
know what I'm
your
saying? Get out of the brain. Stop. Get out of the brain state. Get out of the survival mode. You know what I'm saying? Quantum is memory. You know what I mean? That's why they can't. That's why they can't justify. That's why they can't justify us. They know damn well quantum is memory. Simple as that. They'll never make a computer, whether super or fucking divine, that can even run quantum because they don't have quantum memory. How can they have the capacity for it? It's the same shit. They just mind fucking you, nigga. They know what's happening. You know what I mean? Just,
I
like
just
I
want to
said,
be
man, it's
sure.
all
I
some
just
shit,
want to
man.
be sure that the fifth dimension ain't cartoon dimension.
Nah, it's not cartoon dimension. Cartoon
All
is 2D. Cartoon is the second dimension. We already get that. Like your sun and like your moon.
I'm talking
Your
about
shadow.
like an anime and shit. Like there ain't no dimension where it's like, you know what I mean? Like some anime.
All that anime, manga, cartoon don't matter. Anytime you put a pen to a pencil to the paper, you automatically drawn in 2D. You know that type of shit, or else you really don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay. But all right, so we could draw 2D and
Hmm.
then make a 3D image on a 2D platform.
You can draw a 3D diagram on a 2D platform. Yeah, you can do that. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. And well, we got AI now, right? Like, are you against AI concepts, like using it for figuring out how many dimensions you think there is? You favor 11 dimensions
I don't know. I ain't never been out of the fifth. You know what I'm saying? That's just to
out
me.
of the
That's
fifth?
abstract. That's why I don't get along with them 9 ether beings or none of that other that bullshit. I don't.
Mm.
You don't hear me talk about that bullshit. I don't push that 9 ether shit. I don't be pushing none of that crazy shit like that. You know what I mean? But y'all make it seem like I'm fucking a Nubian or no or what's his name? But that nigga name in Atlanta who got locked down for fucking 100 years. That
That's
nigga.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I'm not with that nigga. You ain't never heard me talk about no 9 ether nigga. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
but see, that's the thing though. Anybody that taught them chakra type shits usually went down that path, or was it? You know what I mean? Like they crashed and burned, following after Malachi York, and it was, you know what I mean. So that's not no definition, and you know what I mean. So yeah, that's what in it that what it is. Is chakra. It's like, I mean, dimensions of the fifth though. Saying like
It's
we
just the
need.
way to use your mind. You know what
They
I'm saying?
say that there's
All the way
11
to use
in
your mind.
mathematics. You
Let
know
me
what I
let me
mean?
ask, hold on. Let me ask you a question, Dojo, because I was on KU's panel, right? And this is when I first hit the panel like 2 weeks ago, and I forgot this person's name. It was a female, and she was telling me, she was like, yeah, True Zone. You know, we're in the astral realm now. I thought to myself, that makes no sense. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? So when I hear, so I'm saying, when I hear people say things like that and they have no proof, they can't back up their claims, and they want me to believe that, not that garbage. It's like, man, hold up. You see what I'm saying? Do you believe that, or
No, I don't subscribe to that
do you
shit. I
stand
don't
behind that
subscribe
claim?
to none of that
You don't
bullshit.
subscribe to that?
No, I
Okay,
don't
cool.
subscribe to the universe shit. Ain't no such thing as a universe. Ain't no such thing as none of that bullshit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers be trying to have you to believe something that they can't even prove or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm not trying to sound like a hypocrite because I can't sit here and say, look, this is 5D. I'll show you what the fuck it do to me, and then you'll be able to say, okay, that's a you'll be able to diagnose me visually on your own. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that.
Gotcha.
Some people call it favored. Some people say, but goddamn, how does this shit? It just keeps occurring. Nigga, Red Squid know what the fuck I'm talking about without the crashing out. But other than that, man, ain't no such thing as no motherfucking universe. Ain't no such thing as fucking a lot of things people talk about. That's why you and I clashed on Can You See the Sun? You know what I'm saying? And it became something. You know what I mean? When you start realizing like some of these paradigms that you put on, you gotta be the paradigm killer. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hand
No.
me a
So no.
brick,
Hold
nigga.
on. Let me ask you a question. So So listen. So that's what I'm saying. When we got further into the dialogue, you was like, yes, I can see the sun. So
Man,
when you
this
were
nigga
saying yes,
killed every paradigm
I
and
ain't
said
never said I can see
Malachi
the
York.
sun. I can
oh, that
see the
nigga Bobby Knight.
emissions of the sun. I can
Why
see
y'all
that.
niggas don't kill that Malachi York paradigm?
Who what?
Why is a large percentage of HOTC niggas sympathizing with Malachi Z. York?
There is not one motherfucker on HOTC that even brings up Malachi Z. York's name or his teachings. There's not one Nawabian on HOTC. Why are you crying about it? Didn't
I
I
just
already
heard
talk
a
to you
bunch
about
of
that? Why
Just
y'all
heard you
niggas bringing
niggas
up
over
old
there
shit?
with
Y'all
True
niggas really
Zone.
rest
I
your
just
soul
heard
on the
y'all
shit
over
you
there with
bringing up
True
here from the
Zone
old
being
days.
emotional. Don't be emotional, brother. You said you ain't with the emotions.
What you talking
Deal
about
with,
emotion?
deal with what happened when True Zone was over there slamming you niggas around for being sympathizers.
Nah, you know what's funny with me though is what's funny to me is that I don't give no nigga no privilege to come and question me that I don't know no nigga. I don't know who the fuck you is thinking you can question me and
Nigga,
just
this
I'm
Bobby
supposed to
Knight,
sit back
nigga.
and be
The
nigga.
God.
I'm not to
This the
be
God Bobby
interrogated,
Knight.
clown, bozo, pussy, nigga. Your
This
daddy
the
was a
God Bobby
buster.
Knight.
You
Look at
didn't
him
bust your
crashing
ass
out.
up
Let's
to
not
your
call.
mama. I know
Look
off the
at him
rug, nigga.
crashing
Off the
out.
rug, nigga. Off
Crashing
the
out
rug, nigga.
behind Dr. Malachi Z.
Nigga,
York.
off
I
the rug.
told
Ain't
you.
nobody talking about
I
Malachi Z.
told him they
York.
crash
Nigga,
out
you
behind that
clown,
nigga.
Let's
funny
reset. Can
boy.
we get a reset? Can we get a reset? Like, all right. So he asked you. Let's just say he asked you a question, Dojo.
That
Let's just
nigga
go
can't
from
ask
there.
me nothing unless I know
No, I
it.
can't
Don't
ask
ask
him
me
nothing
something.
because them
Don't ask
niggas
me something
scared.
I don't know. Weird
He
ass
don't
nigga.
know nothing. He don't know
Slap the
nothing
shit out
now.
your ass.
The
Don't know.
motherfuckers
Don't
is
ask me
over there
something I
with
don't know.
the motherfuckers is over there emotional Jimmy. Calm
Motherfuckers. Ain't
down.
nobody
When
emotional.
motherfuckers
Ain't
is
nobody
over there
emotional.
on
Ain't
the
nobody gonna
panel
sit here and let you
and you
gaslight
talking
me
about
and bring
slapping
your bitch to
somebody.
me,
You ain't slapped
dumbass
that
little
bitch
nigga.
when she said
Shut
she
your
kidnapped
bitch
the
ass up.
kids
Shut your
in the
bitch ass up.
astral realm and put
Next.
them on the ship. When
Ain't
y'all
nobody said
astral
nothing about no
projected,
ship. I ain't
when
never
y'all
stepped in no
astral
motherfucking
projected
UFO.
and the
I ain't never
bitch
stamped
Nikki
no
C was
satellite.
kidnapping
I ain't never
kids,
stamped no maps.
did
I
you
ain't
help
never
her?
stamped no universe. I ain't never stamped
Did you
none of
help
that
her?
shit, bitch
Did
ass
you
nigga.
help her
You've been
astral
on
project and
everybody's dick the
kidnap the
whole
kids
entire
for the
time.
spaceship?
You Sanchez Muncher.
Oh,
That's all the fuck
weirdo
you
ass
is.
nigga.
Nigga, shut your ass up, fool.
Look at
Just
the
shut your ass
names they
up. You
bring
can't
up.
take a fade.
Sanchez,
You can't do
bitch.
none of that. And then you gonna
Your
question
leader
another
is a
nigga about another nigga.
homosexual with
What
missing
nigga
teeth.
you know that'll come up to a
Your
nigga he
leader
don't know
is a
and question him about a nigga
homosexual
that he don't know?
with
Funny ass nigga, you
missing
a bozo.
teeth.
Bummy ass nigga, you's a clown,
How much
fool.
money did you put on that nigga Huey P. Books?
What?
Exactly. How much money you put on Huey P. Books? He needed. He in there
Nigga,
being
he
weird.
got money on his books. I just got on here and figured out that nigga wasn't even locked up. I've been going on. I didn't even know he was locked. Why am I
Niggas
explaining
knew
to your
Huey
ass,
P.
nigga,
been
bitch ass
locked up for
nigga,
years.
pussy,
He been locked up for years and you
bozo,
just figured it out.
clown? I just
Look
found
at
out
him.
a month
Look
ago.
at him.
How long you been
Emotional.
back?
Look at him. Emotional Jimmy. Bitch, you can't
Emotional.
even grow a mustache. You don't scare me, nigga.
What do you know? I can grow a whole full face of
All
hair,
weird
nigga.
ass niggas without
Stop
a
asking
mustache
about me, nigga. Stop asking
fucking
about me,
on
nigga.
Malachi Z. York leftovers.
You just mad because you got
All
passed out
you
by a nigga.
HOTC niggas. Whole panel of you.
Clown ass nigga.
Back to y'all regularly scheduled program. You can finish talking to this goofy ass nigga, True Zone. That's all I needed.
That's all I needed. Take your bitch ass on somewhere. Knows you's a bitch. You's a whole bitch. Knows you need arrangement.
That's projection, brother.
That is not projection. Take your funny ass somewhere. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
That's projection, nigga.
I don't know
I'm
who
the
the fuck
same
you
nigga you
is.
been tagging in your videos.
I don't tag you in shit, bitch. I don't even know who the
I'm
fuck
the
you
same
is.
nigga you bitch ass niggas been
Shut your
tagging me in
faggot
y'all
ass up.
videos.
Shut your faggot ass
Stupid.
up. Nigga, you prefer to argue instead of dropping the
I'm the
information,
same nigga
bitch.
that y'all make
Shut your
live
faggot ass up.
videos
Your
about,
mama a
stupid.
bitch. Your dead homies is
I'm
a
the
bitch,
same
nigga.
nigga y'all
Your
make
bitch
live
is a bitch,
videos
nigga.
about, stupid.
Your bitch,
I'm
nigga. You a
emotional
bitch, nigga. Your
Jimmy.
mama a bitch, nigga. Your dead homies is a bitch. You's a clown.
Look at
I'll
him,
kick your
emotional
panties,
Jimmy.
nigga. Torpedoes in the water, nigga. You a
Emotional
buster ass
Jimmy.
nigga. Your daddy was a buster. Your daddy sucked dick for your
Look
mama.
at him,
We know how it
emotional
works.
Jimmy.
We know how it works. Emotional Jimmy. Shut your bitch
Look
ass
at him,
up, nigga.
emotional
Shut
Jimmy.
your bitch ass up. Bozo. Fucking
Dojo the
clown.
crackhead.
We your
HOTC
fucking clown.
crackhead. Strike again.
Crackheads, nigga. I'm in top elite shape, nigga. You don't know what the
You
fuck
a
I just
drug
did.
addict,
I
nigga.
will pack your ass out. I will line your bitch
You
ass
a
up
drug addict,
on
nigga.
mercy. Weird ass fucking nigga.
You a
Gonna come
drug
out of
user,
nowhere. I don't
nigga.
even know who the fuck you is, but I enjoy the
You a
bubble
drug
smoke.
user. You
Fuck
a
you talking
Malachi
about.
Z York supporter, nigga. I'm standing on it.
Malachi Z. York. I don't even know who the fuck this this nigga
You a
is. You
Nuwapo,
or
nigga.
this nigga you keep bringing up. Funny
You a
ass boy.
Nuwapo, nigga.
Go get
That's
your
why you
shit
cut
together,
your
nigga.
face hair
Go
off,
get your
nigga.
shit. Go make your bitch happy, nigga.
All
Go pay your
Nuwapos
bills.
cut their shit
Funny
off.
ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Knowing damn well if we was in society, this nigga wouldn't even say nothing to me. That nigga would look dead at the ground. Nigga, put your head down, bitch. Straight
I
facts.
wouldn't say nothing to no PDF file. You right.
Shit.
I ain't got hurts for no PDF file, just bullets.
You ain't got shit, nigga. You just got it all mouth, nigga. I
Nigga
don't
talking
give a
about he
fuck.
gonna do karate. What your ass know how to punch through AR-15 bullets? You got to
Nigga,
show
fuck
me.
your bullets, nigga. Fuck your bullets, nigga. You act like a bullet.
Astral project through
You know what
them
I mean?
motherfuckers. Do your Kundalini rising through some of these chopper shells, and then we'll talk.
Nigga, you gotta get to your gun first, nigga. You gotta pull that first. You gotta pull that shit first, bozo. Nigga, I'll pull
Bitch
my
ass
shit on
nigga.
your bitch ass, nigga. You
I'm
won't.
gonna show your
You
bitch
won't.
ass that the Matrix is real. When you
I'll
meet
show you
me,
that
you gonna know that
energy,
the
bozo.
Matrix is real, cause you going straight to it, motherfucker.
This nigga come out of nowhere talking shit. That's how you know this nigga internet something. You would not do that
Bitch
shit
ass
nowhere
niggas. You
else.
ass
This
talking
nigga
about
get on
the
the internet, then
I'll
explain
dump
this
you
shit.
out,
He
bitch.
come
What
up
your
with
ass
he
gonna do?
come up with
Astral
ideas
project
and
through the
shit. This
bullet?
nigga feel this. He get on the
You
internet and
gonna
start
pass
feeling.
through the bullets, nigga? That's what
Fuck
you
yeah.
doing now?
Hey,
You don't know the
This nigga get on
dojo?
the
you
internet
got
and
him
start
astral
feeling himself.
projecting in other
You
directions,
gonna
man.
astral project through the bullet, nigga? That's what you
Fuck
gonna
that.
do?
You
You
thought
ain't
you
gonna
might be
do
in
shit.
projections,
Nigga,
man.
your daddy didn't do shit. His daddy didn't do
Oh
shit.
man.
You ain't gonna do shit,
All right,
bozo.
that's
You ain't gonna
violent
do
and it's
nothing.
personal. Like, just keep it jokes funny.
Nigga, that
You
is
know.
Look
funny.
at
That's
him.
funny
He
to you.
mad. He a no.
That nigga gonna
That's
move like Neo in
projection.
the Matrix from the bullets. That nigga
That's
he gonna move like
projection.
you.
This
Hey,
nigga
the
ain't
fifth
gonna
See,
do
when a
dimension, man.
shit.
nigga
Look,
when a nigga like Dojo grew up with a raggedy daddy, them the type of jokes they throw. I know you hate your daddy, nigga, for what he did to
Nah,
you,
nigga,
but
my
it's
daddy
all
did
for
his
the
job.
good.
My daddy
that's
did his job,
terrible,
nigga. So
man.
did my mom.
He did do his job. He left,
God,
nigga. Shout out to your daddy for leaving and leaving another bastard child in the world that believe he can matrix transport through
Shout out to the
bullets.
bastard
Salute.
ass daddies. Shout out to him.
Real talk. The bitch said the universe ain't real. Your ass talking on the universal hotline right now, stupid ass nigga.
I ain't talking on no universal shit. I'm talking through
shit.
copper fiber
Father,
optic, nigga. That runs
Goofy,
under the
goofy
ocean
ass
ground.
nigga.
Father.
No, you ain't talking through no copper fiber. Remember, that's the matrix. It ain't real. Your ass talking through ethereal connections, bitch ass nigga, and I'm gonna show you. Soon as you phase through this bullet.
Wow. Nigga ain't scared of no bullets, nigga.
God
Never,
damn,
nigga.
man.
You acting
Hold on,
like
I
hold
know
on.
you. I
this
know
nigga
you
ain't
Hold on.
Kundalini
scared of
niggas
no
ain't
bullets.
scared of bullets.
Niggas black
You
on black
bitches
crime.
dodge bullets.
That's
You
why I
bitches,
just beat
nigga.
you up,
If
nigga.
I
I
shoot
just
at you,
punch you out, nigga.
so if
I
I
just
shoot at
stomp
you,
you.
the
I
only
just
thing
stomp
you
you
gonna
out,
do,
nigga. Nigga,
you
you
just
get
gonna take
stomped
a nap
before y'all
right on
niggas
the
gonna do
concrete.
something. Y'all
That's all them
ain't
niggas
mad.
win.
You know what I mean? But I'm doing my people a favor,
Nigga
nigga.
right here, you
Nigga,
can't
and
even
get your
fight this
punch, nigga.
nigga.
I prefer
Wait, he
sloppy
Soon
said
as
he
I
stomping
can't
than
pull
do
the
real
what
gun out
heavy.
on
favor.
your bitch ass,
Get your weight up, nigga,
soon as
instead
I
of getting
put a
punched
gun
out,
out on your
clown.
bitch ass, you
That's
gonna
all
go
it
right
is,
to sleep
skinny
on the
ass
concrete and
bozo.
astral project, nigga.
Yeah, okay, nigga. Yeah, whatever.
Soon as
Reach,
I put a
nigga.
gun out, you gonna go right to sleep and astral project.
Nigga, you ain't even gonna reach, nigga. You gonna be
Stupid
too
ass
weak.
nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Well, we gonna rob your bitch ass while you astral projected too.
You'll be
Okay.
put to bed for real, man. That's
Type of
wild.
Nigga
work.
go to sleep in a patch of grass talking about some I see you on the astral realm. You a stupid bitch.
All right, man.
He thought he kept running, but he didn't. You know what I mean? Type ass. It's
This
like,
bitch
why?
gotta wake up out of 10 matrix dreams before he even come to reality. Boy, your ass still sleep right now. You ain't know?
Oh, listen, man. Shit is morbid a little bit. You know what I mean? But the fifth dimension, we look for solutions about things. And fifth dimension, do you have any
Man,
first aid?
that nigga ain't never been to no goddamn fifth dimension, man. That
All
nigga he
right.
ain't been nowhere but here in his backyard.
Do you got to master the first four dimensions in order to reach the fifth dimension, or can you just pay somebody $50, $55.55? Oh shit.
Keep going, Red. Make it make sense.
No, man, this is
Keep going.
look, this the fifth dimension's problem. And of the seventh dimension, I hereby just say go ahead and y'all work things out. You know what I mean? Shout out to the ninth dimension. Look, they say there's 11 dimensions, man. So, maybe you should just, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say,
Shout out
man.
to the HOTC. These niggas done figured out astral travel, but ain't figured out how to go to the dentist and get proper dental care. You niggas stupid as fuck. Salute. That nigga Truzon went up there and brought all the pseudo out you bitch ass niggas. Bitch, y'all niggas went to sleep at the same time and met up in the dream world Nikki C was kidnapping niggas' babies and putting them on a spaceship, and you niggas was clapping your hand like, yeah, I seen you. You was the lady. You stupid motherfucker.
Oh, that's what they was doing, yo. They was going to sleep together, like they was going in the Matrix together. Like they sleeping on the phone together. That's terrible. So they did all that to be a unity to commit evil and wickedness and steal people jokes and all the smart shit they say. Oh, that's terrible. A hive mind of plagiarism and hoaxes. Damn. But I don't know, man. You know, end of the world, everything should be singularized to one point, and we won't have to worry about multiple dimensions no more. We'll only have to worry about if we get chosen to still exist. That should be fun. I can't wait. I studied. You know what I mean? It's like a talent show, but it don't matter what you do. Sorry, that's them God jokes, man. Them little lowercase G God jokes, man. You start to get them once you get to the level. That's why I promote accuracy. Loyal. I think the Apocrypha is stronger than most things you say. In the fact that the way it sounds is, you know what I mean, is better than most things you say. Just when you say the word Apocrypha, it sounds better than anything Loyal said about the Bible, man. I'm just saying, man, it's an opinion. But I digress. Y'all got the floor, man. Peace to y'all. And to the chat. Never mind. Not the chat. Not the chat, man. Yeah, all right. The chat. Shout out to the chat. And the panel, man. Is my headphones working? Oh, I had the floor by myself. All right, check it out.
No, you good, man. You good. Can y'all hear me?
So a long time ago, right? It wasn't nothing at all. And because it was nothing, the opposite came into existence in an instant and became everything at the same time. And so our experience is somewhere within that ocean of time space that exists beyond the void. So if y'all could get a hold of Ancient Aliens and A&E and let them know that you know somebody that got that real shit for them, you feel me? Shit, I even do VH1 right about now. You know what I mean? One of them, you know, we got the documentary. You know what I mean? Like, listen, we could have had people like Dojo Ben putting together videos for Squid instead of him trying to think that he had an independent part in all this. Like, you motherfuckers is thinking with your own brain is really a large percentage of what I call a problem. And you know what I mean? I just can't wait for the time where you have no personal rights. Because nobody give a fuck what you got to say at certain levels. When you know your place, it's not even an offense that I say that. It's just that people just look wild as fuck not knowing their place when really you could be useful. Instead of looking up my address and my name and who the fuck my family is, you bitch ass motherfuckers could have been making a presentation or debating what the fuck I'm saying, but you didn't. You just dragged your fucking feet. And now because you sobered up off the crack, you think that you're going to get back on the internet and claim to be master teachers. Y'all can suck a sword with a lemon on the top, nigga.
These niggas with the detox. And I don't know. Do you know who Noof is? Noble Noof? Bread Squid.
Yeah, I know about Noble Noof the demon.
That nigga sound like a junkie. That nigga sound like he ain't got no teeth. That nigga was up there talking to me the other night. And I leave the panel, this nigga gonna holler. He was cooking True Zone. Man, get the fuck out of here. That nigga was inebriated. He was smoking. He was on meth pills and cocaine at the same time. He didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah, he was always like that, and he would always only trying to bring something that like make him look good. He'll bring up something that as soon as somebody say something to him, he'll fall all the way back and come back with something totally.
Yeah, you ain't putting in the work. He said you ain't putting in the work. You gotta go within. Shut y'all pseudo asses up. Y'all niggas should be banned. Y'all niggas should be stoned. Forget up there saying the bullshit y'all be saying. You niggas should be stoned to death, man.
He into necromancy, Truth Zone. He into talking to commune with dead spirits. I used to drag his ass about that shit. He a goofball, dog. Them demon spirits ain't do shit for him, but make
y'all niggas need to configure y'all motherfucking roster, man. Cause the roster y'all got now just ain't it. You got Yahweh up there talking a whole bunch of bullshit, talking about True Zone. I can't see the sun. When I close my eyes, I don't see nothing. I see light, but I can't see the sun when my eyes is open. You got Naga up there. That nigga ice is on his heels. That nigga need to be deported exponentially. Right. He need to be deported right now.
I'm trying to help.
Take that fuck nigga take that fuck pseudo ass nigga back behind the ice wall.
I want to turn them in myself, like make a citizen's arrest. Goddamn.
All them niggas need to be all them trash can niggas need to be rounded up, throwing straight jackets, and the fucking key thrown into the bottomless pit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, that shit funny too. It's like
them
y'all
niggas make me sick, man. Niggas make me sick. One of these niggas
can't make you nothing. You make yourself sick, clown.
Niggas make me want to throw
jack each other off. You fucking sew in circle.
Y'all
master crochet artists
and
shit.
That's y'all, man.
Sit back and crochet.
Listen to your dog face ass.
Dumbass
Listen to your dog face ass. You need to sit back and jerk each other off. Shut your pseudo ass up.
Pseudo. You've been talking pseudo the whole day.
Nigga talking about nigga, you the same nigga talking about you ain't bitch you ain't been to the fifth dimension, bitch.
Those talking about hand jobs.
Bitch, you ain't been to the fifth dimension, have you, bitch?
And then you team up with Red S Mark.
Yo, he talking about
I ain't teaming up with nobody. I'm not you, fuck nigga. I'm not you, fuck nigga. I ain't gotta join no posse.
Nigga, a whole dropout.
I'm not you, fuck nigga.
Born again citizen and shit.
Hey, fuck nigga. Dr. Malachi Z York sympathizer.
A born again citizen.
Z York sympathizer. I ain't gotta team up with nobody.
You the whole
Z York sympathizer. I ain't gotta team up with nobody. You goofy.
He got them woolly mammoth dreads. Them
dog face ass nigga.
You ain't even little nigga.
Motherfucker got yak dreads.
Yak dreads.
Bitch ain't never been to the fifth dimension.
Yo got sheepdog dreads.
You just say because it sound good, Dojo.
Because it sound good.
He always
I've been to the fifth dimension. Bitch, you ain't been nowhere.
Sound good.
He's so
bitch, you ain't never left your front yard.
Stop front.
He always act like he's too
nigga, you ain't left your front yard, nigga.
He in the
community.
What you talk about?
I ain't you, fuck, nigga. I ain't got to team up with nobody to feel good, to feel wanted, nigga. You had to join a motherfucking YouTube secret society. Nigga had to join a YouTube secret society, nigga. Y'all doing rituals. Y'all were there doing rituals with Son of Yahweh and shit. You freaky ass nigga.
Yeah, that's some freaky shit, man.
You freaky ass nigga. You gotta join a motherfucking online cult group. You freaky ass nigga.
And you just said some shit that was really
niggas talking about shit, niggas.
This nigga a clown.
Y'all, they deviants. They technical,
that's a bold
digital deviants.
I never speak to that nigga.
They
talking about pulling a weapon on a nigga. Nigga, put your hands up, bitch.
Man, listen, you a lying ass nigga. Wait a minute. Dojo, shut your
AK-47. I'm gonna fucking pull this AR-15. Nigga naming everything in a book, nigga. Probably ain't got shit.
Hey, look, you mad because you got lyrically beat.
Nigga, seafood only lasts so long nigga before it's cold in the first place. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
Man.
You know
you're not gonna get up on me, dog, after you got somebody.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm always dragging your
bitch ass. You a bitch ass nigga, dog. You ain't nobody. Hey, look, Bobby Knight. Look at him now. He's trying to get up.
Box, nigga. You and Mr.
Hey, look, Bobby Knight knock him down, and he
got
get
no
up
life.
looking at me.
Judo the whole fucking channel. Nigga, you had me impressed, Truth Stone. I thought nigga he gonna get his strike off and had a dope ass panel. Nigga, your shit pseudo as fuck.
Nigga, your channel, nigga, you ain't even got a channel.
I
You gotta
know,
go,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Hey,
know. I
nigga.
need
This
help,
one.
nigga. I
Listen,
need your
listen,
help.
listen, listen, listen.
Bitch
Hold
ass
on,
nigga.
hold
Help a
on,
nigga,
nigga.
bitch.
Listen, bro.
Bitch ass nigga, help
Listen,
me,
bro.
nigga.
Nigga, you've been
Everybody
doing
in
this
this
shit
street goes
way
to my
longer than
shit so
me.
I can
And I
count
bet
you.
when I end this shit,
Die,
hold
you
on, fuck,
faggot
nigga,
ass
hold on.
nigga.
I bet, hold on. I bet when I end this stream will get more lives than you and the whole HOTC put together. Y'all niggas got to simultaneously stream from 5 different channels to get 200 views, nigga. This shit gonna have 600 views when I end this bitch. And I'm by myself, and I just started doing this. Y'all niggas been around since 2015. Pandemic ass niggas. Nobody want to hear that nonsense y'all niggas talking anymore. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas is has-beens. Get the
Hey, you
fuck
know what?
offline,
No,
nigga.
hey, yo, you know what? They never
Get the fuck
was.
offline.
Didn't
Get the fuck
nobody care what
offline.
they said then?
Mr. Window Pane, suffering
They
from
never
window pane with
was.
financial
Get the
They
fuck
responsibility.
never.
offline.
Nigga, die with a spray bottle.
They never
And you
was.
gonna die slow. You gonna die in
Elon
the fifth
turd
dimension.
looking ass nigga.
You gonna die in the
Nigga
fifth
came behind the
dimension, and they're
curtain on
gonna,
Mr.
gonna
Trump looking ass, Mr.
reincarnate and
Fabioso
be your
ass nigga.
pseudo ass nigga again.
Mr. Window
Dr.
Respect,
Pane.
Malachi Z York
This
sympathizer.
nigga get
You
SSI
fucking
for
New
window
Wapian.
panes.
yeah, nobody
You
You
cared what
fucking
diagnosed
New
they
this shit with
said.
Wapian.
window
Go
pane.
do more rituals with your master teacher. You freak ass
Bolo
nigga.
ass clown.
You ain't nothing but a freak
Uh,
dog face ass nigga, long face ass nigga,
Mr. Wax
gorilla
on
face
Wax off,
ass
hand me
nigga.
a fucking
hand
squeegee
Trash
pen.
opener
can ass
face
nigga.
ass.
Put
The
yourself
red
in the
squid
trash
looking like the
can.
bottom
Put
of a
yourself
Mouth
in a
fucking
feel like
body
a
bag.
can
Matter of
opener,
fact,
man.
off
you guys are
yourself.
pieces of
Go
shit.
to
You're
the
Yeah, we
highest
ain't
building.
about
Hold
it,
on.
man.
Go to the highest building there is ever known to
stop lying,
mankind
fucking
and jump off that
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Hey,
You
Stop being
look,
so
pseudo
nice,
ass
clown.
nigga.
he is a new
Clown.
white
Bitch.
face.
Oh, he got up out of here. You better run, Dojo.
Wow,
Come on, I
damn.
thought your shit was gonna be lit. Nigga, your channel trash. Your
Oh, this
master
is
teacher channel's trash. All y'all niggas trash. Nigga got to stream from 10 different channels to get 100 views. Nobody want to hear that shit. That stupid bitch nigga C messing it up for y'all.
They got legs on them, don't they? Like they need some running shoes. Y'all need to come out with your own version of Asics.
Nah, it ain't just Mr. C. It's that nigga Knowledge Uprising too. That nigga sympathize with York too.
See, tell the truth, man, because that type of shit right there, it's like you see the type of harassment these weird ass motherfuckers is on when they come to the shit that I be about, and I hate and detest anything against anything negative, man. And so them motherfuckers, they got Malachi Yorkians after me. It's starting to make sense now.
Niggas up on a panel talking about they can walk through walls and ain't got 2 cents in the goddamn bank account. Who you trying to convince, me or yourself, you shithead? Oh, truth's on. I can walk through a wall, but you ain't got $5 in your pocket, bitch. If you can do that, nigga, like I said, nigga, go to the Federal Reserve, cloak yourself, walk through the wall of the Federal Reserve, come out with $1 million. Crisp $100 bills, nigga. Pseudo ass niggas, man. These niggas garbage, man.
Boy, some feet on them though, like ankle strong.
Nigga, y'all trying, nigga, Dojo, y'all niggas trying to resurrect yourself. Stay dead. Y'all niggas been dead for 5 years. Stay dead then, motherfucker. Don't come back to life. Stay dead, nigga.
But this could
Stay
be a
dead.
biblical prophecy, right? Because it do say that in the end times the dead will rise up.
Man, you niggas need to be dropped off. Like I said, I'm gonna say this again. When that motherfucking mothership do come, when that ICE mothership comes, that motherfucker need to suck you pseudo ass nigga in, all you pseudo fuck ass York sympathizers in, take y'all niggas over the ice wall and dump y'all niggas off in the middle of Neverland, nowhere, and don't come back. Stay there,
Well,
bitch.
I think they should just be left behind, and you know what I mean. That they shouldn't even waste their energy and technology on lifting their bitch ass up unless they're gonna drop him in something with a camera on it so we can see what happened to him, maybe. Like, for revenge. Like, but nah. But yeah, though, that's a good idea though. Like, definitely the mothership, the ultimate
And
spaceship.
these niggas so retarded. These niggas so slow. Nigga gonna tell me truth zone. Did you see Dr. Malachi York touch the kids per se? Then how do you know he did it then? Did you see him do it? Man, these niggas retarded, man. Y'all niggas don't even deserve to have a YouTube channel, man. Y'all niggas need to go to motherfucking Rumble. Go somewhere else, man. Go somewhere else, nigga. Nigga talking about they can astral project to the 5th dimension, but can't astral project to the nearest dentist and get their grill fixed. That nigga I ain't put you backstage, you lying bitch ass nigga. I ain't put your bitch ass backstage. Hold on, you still up here? I ain't put your backstage, bitch nigga. Go ahead and say what you gotta say.
Then he got a lot of the avatars, man.
Hey,
These
how
niggas
about
became these niggas ain't want to live no more. They became cartoons.
yeah,
These,
yo, what is that? Them niggas on
these
some
niggas
Who
ain't want to
Framed
live
Roger
no more.
Rabbit.
These niggas became cartoon
Hey,
characters.
I told you, I'm trying up here to keep it real, and I'm being attacked literally by niggas with cartoon profiles. Like it's like a negative cool world. Like it's like this is Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like Toon World. Like what the fuck is going on where the Red Squid X and the like get disrespected by people trying to rise up with the cartoons? With
This dumbass nigga Dojo True Zone. Can you see the sun? Yeah, you dumb bitch. I see it right now. I can't see the sun though. We can't see the sun. Y'all niggas don't even believe that shit y'all be over there talking about. We can't see the sun, True Zone. Describe the sun then. There's a plethora of fucking descriptions of the fucking sun. You shithead, you dipshit, you fucking Nimrod, you idiot. The sun, you see the sun on the screen, shithead?
Yo said knowledge uprising.
And one of them niggas told me, True Zone, we can't see the sun. When I go outside, I don't see it at all. You dumb bitch. Nigga, you less than that dog. You
That's a
less than the dog
vampire.
shit. And them niggas
That's
is
a
blades.
Yorkite vampire. He part of the Yorkite vampire squad. Y'all got it.
Them niggas, yeah, Yorkite vampires. Yeah, vampires in Brooklyn. That one nigga that was driving a limo. Nigga arm gonna start falling off. Nigga became a ghoul. Nigga teeth gonna start falling. That's what happened. Yeah, they them niggas from Vampire in Brooklyn. That's why Huey P's teeth was falling out of his mouth. And nigga became a ghoul.
So they trying to turn tunes.
Don't make me play it. Don't make me play that goddamn footage. Hey, XR1, welcome. But what's up, bro? Welcome back, man. I don't think Loyal up here no more. I think that nigga gone.
Shit, got done.
Bro, you ain't have to put the nigga backstage. You should have left him up here so we could have stomped him out some more.
No, I ain't put him backstage. He put his sub back there. I brought him back up, but he left. Hey, Dojo, bring your bitch ass back up here. Bring your dog face ass back up here.
Yeah, go get your whole HLTC crew. Tell all them niggas pull up. I know Sir Doc probably getting his teeth scraped off right now, so he gonna be a little while.
Damn. The one tooth in the middle, man. Like that one, they gotta get that one joint in the middle, son.
Hey, go get Noble Noof and bring that bitch nigga over here so I can cook his bitch ass. Crackhead ass bitch.
He smoked heroin.
Man, that nigga a J. That nigga a hype.
Yeah. That motherfucker was getting high on the panel live stream, man.
He was?
Yeah, drunk, high.
I believe it.
Yeah, man. Wife cheating on him and shit. Why he got them? He motherfucker get drunk off wine. Like a bitch. Motherfucker. Hey, Noof would be sitting there like an old woman with the wine glass and shit, watching the wife walk back and forth. Goofball, straight target practice, man. Like the motherfucker always get mad when people want to change the subject, and then say he want to crash out because don't nobody want to hear the truth that he got to say, and he want to leave. That's new. That's what he be saying, man, motherfucker. Just a bunch of cabbage, man. I don't know the man though, man. I don't know him from a can of paint. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker really should just stay off the alcohol and the drugs and the occult system. You feel me? Like they shouldn't be fucking with none of the witchcraft. How you a junkie and you on drugs and you practice witchcraft? Like, I mean, I used alcoholic and you on drugs and you practice witchcraft. Like, god damn, like you didn't want to give Jesus a chance.
Lawyer,
Nope.
wake your chicken man ass up, nigga. You ain't doing all that tending to them chickens, nigga. Chickens got your ass in a headlock, I see.
What's his name? Kill Switch said you ran everybody off, Red Squid. No, man. I guess niggas.
Hey, wait a minute. That nigga killed Switch. Why he get to run around this bitch instigating black on black crime and he a full white man? I've been asking that question for the past year.
I
How
heard
do
you
you know
ask
that
that
nigga white?
question yesterday on a panel.
What's up with the Exile One? See, Exile One don't run away from his white heritage. Neither do Red Squid. But that nigga right there, Kill Switch, he try to front like he black in the chat and wear that motorcycle head. That's a white man. He a full 100% Neanderthal.
Hey, Kill Switcher, you white, bro? You know, I don't really care about skin color and all that. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But are you white, man?
No, ain't no
Now I
lie.
think
Your
about
ass is a white. Your ass a white bike rider, nigga.
it was this panel you called him out on yesterday, as a matter of fact, now that I think about it.
No,
But
it
we
wasn't
didn't
this
get
matter. It was over there with
Smoke.
Root Word.
Yeah, because you was talking to Root Work on the panel too. Where was that at?
I was on Root Word channel.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he one of them niggas that fell out with me once I started going at Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? But he's 100% white man.
He used
It's
to
all
be.
to the
Oh, he
good.
used to be
I'm
with
not
you.
mad.
He used to be around you.
Yeah, that nigga used to stay on my page. Then when I went through that shit with Sanchez, he became a white troll. He tried to hide behind that motorcycle helmet. He'll never hit the panel and let niggas know the truth. But it's all to the good, Kill Switch.
Hey, Dojo, man, if you listening, bro, it's all good. You can come back, man. I ain't gonna stump you out no more, man. I'm gonna leave you alone, man. Because I don't want to make. I wanted it to be a fair fight between me and you, nigga. Just like over there on Knowledge Uprisings panel, nigga. It was a fair fight. You got your ass stumped out, nigga. Packed out. I was by myself. It was a panel full of niggas. Like I said, I don't need to go on. I don't need to have. I don't need to join a group, nigga. You niggas gotta join cliques and posses and shit to feel better, nigga. I go up on a panel by my goddamn self with a samurai sword and chop niggas head off, man. I don't need to join no goddamn clique. I can deal with you niggas by myself. No matter where the fuck I go.
Nigga
Yeah,
gonna
you
say he
heard it.
half naked. That nigga say he half naked and half naked. I don't know what that means.
He said niggas be cap, kill, switch. So you was over there on Sanchez and shit. I ain't never really listened to Sanchez's lectures or teachings. I don't plan on it either. He talk about, like I seen one of his lectures. He talks about basic shit. This nigga said there's a difference between God and the Creator. Like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? That's kindergarten shit. Well, duh, motherfucker. A
Yeah, they
lot of
were
y'all
called
niggas
the
got
lowercase G's, the men of might. That's who they were.
that nigga a country ass, pseudo ass nigga. That's what Sanchez is, a backwoods hillbilly. A fucking mason. A backwoods mason, Masonic lodge ass nigga. Selling flat earth memorabilia and ball caps and shirts and calendars and shit like that. Dumb, he another dumb bitch. I'll question that nigga too if I had the opportunity. I ain't gonna go on this panel and question him. I caught that nigga. He was on matter of fact, he was on Smoke Signals panel a few weeks ago. I think last month. And I tried to join the panel, but them niggas had it set up to where I couldn't join. I'm like, man, damn, that nigga say sparing this nigga. I wanted to go up there so bad and question that nigga on that flat earth shit. I think Loyal gone though. I'm gonna put this nigga in the back. Hold on. It's a good shit. Bobby got some people in the back building. What you mean? What you mean by that? Kill switch. Bobby got some people back in the building. Okay, I got what you're saying. Hey Dojo man, bring your dweeb ass back up here, man. Come back up here, you fucking dweeb. You fucking cockroach. Bring your ass back up. You should have known what I was gonna do to you. I told you what I was gonna do to you when you brought your bitch ass over here. Thought I forgot, nigga? Huh? Go get your posse, nigga. You gonna need backup for me, nigga. Go get 10 HOTC niggas. But nah, it's all good, man. Like I said, it's only a few of them HOTC niggas I rock with. That noble noof nigga, fuck that nigga. But other than that, man, shit, it's been a good stream, man. Everybody, please hit that like button. I've been going almost 10 hours. So I'm probably ready to shut the shit down here in a second. If anybody else want to join, y'all more than welcome for the time being. But if nobody else joins, I'm shutting this shit down like here in like 20 minutes. I got shit I gotta do, man. I gotta get ready for tomorrow, man.
All right, I'm out of
pretty
this bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut this shit down, man. I'm pretty sure somebody else will go live, man. Exile 1. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm about to shut this shit down, y'all. Everybody hit that like button, man. I'll probably go live again tomorrow. What's today? Tuesday. So I'll probably go live again either Thursday or Friday. So, man, y'all holler at me, man. Appreciate everybody coming up rocking with your boy, man. I had a panel full earlier, so I appreciate all the support. Shout out to Epic Studies. Shout out to Sir Drop. Shout out to Red Squid. Who else was in the building? Came on the panel. Knowledge. Shout out to Exile One. Shout out to Soul Brother in the chat. Shout out to AKD. Shout out to Roy and Loyal. Shout out to Rafe. Shout out to Kill Switch. Who else was in this motherfucker, man? Shit. Shout out to the Shit Show. Shout out to Charles Was. Who else is in this motherfucker, man? Shout out to who else was on the goddamn panel? Shout out to Country Ray. Shout out to everybody. Y'all know who y'all was, man. With that being said, when we out, we gone. I'm out. Peace.